I think I really made her mad and mad. Fuck my life. I just will let you know. I'm just saying. Like whoever was playing. Just saying. Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple? Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Is that a 6 triples?
Spam it, 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 spam it. No music. No music. No music.
No question.
Okay, finally.
Yeah, I don't see online if you can invite me.
Same.
Y'all so crazy. Why y'all crazy? Y'all know y'all crazy. Y'all new to the channel?
It actually shows you offline, and I can still request.
Yeah, it happens like that sometimes. When somebody coughing,
you're looking at the sexiest, smartest, most good-looking, most athletic. I'm trying, y'all. I'm sorry.
World domination coming to you soon.
Yeah. I hope I did fine. I tried to pull a Trayvon. Huh? What do you say?
world domination.
Oh yeah, world domination. Thank you for being part of it. This is like a rocket ship, and we were willing to take off.
So what I like to do before I get into my content, before I get into my script, before I get into my production, show you some great people great people that I met this week. And of course I want to shout out and document that I met them. And I realized that their content was A1 and their personality was A1 and vibe. So back to the papers, I got a nice sheet of who I came in contact with today. Stream. Jonathan, where are you from? What the fuck? Smooth as fuck. That was smooth as fuck. Smooth as fuck. I'm giving you some cool points. Angelic Chaos. That was a damn. You get 50 cool points for that smooth DM slide right on the stream. GG's. I'm trying to get on. Let me see who's next. But yo, Jonathan.
Five Guys got the best burgers. I love
as they overload those french fries in the bag. Fire. Makes it easy. That sounds very steak.
Woo! Alright, I'm gonna just drink on that. I say make a drink because I'm in a bar. I just made a drink. This is our strawberry banana Coronas. Alright, so I'm cleaning up the bar. Bartender rule, you always clean your bar for new guests. You want to make sure it's clean. So many people missed a great moment. Clicking me, there's hundreds of millions of thousands of different streamers on this platform. There's hundreds of millions of streamers and content creators all over the world. You scroll all the way down to the bottom. No matter if it was Classic Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, Call of Duty Mobile, Hearthstone, whatever it was. She don't need nothing else. How dare she? Clicking me, there's hundreds of millions of thousands of different streamers on this platform. There's hundreds of millions of streamers and content creators all over the world. You scroll all the way down to the bottom. No matter if it was Classic Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, Call of Duty Mobile, Hearthstone, whatever it was. Question.
Okay, finally.
Yeah, I don't see you online if you can invite me.
Same.
Y'all so crazy. Why y'all crazy? Y'all know y'all crazy. Y'all new to the channel?
Yeah, it actually shows you offline, and I can still request.
Yeah, it happens like that.
Yo, any of you guys send me an invite? I'll
When somebody coughing my lobby, can somebody put that information in? Pop. Patty knows Cope. What to do? Thank you so much for adding me. Hopping on, Lee's.
We have your special agent Lee, and we will kill him if our demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find his body in a dark alley. Demand 1. We need $200 dono. Collectively in one broadcast. Or it's lights out footage. 50 subs in one fortnight. My head is gone. 10,000 bits. Or you wish you would never defy us. You need to hurry, and you need to get. You better look for help. You better look for other agents, because time is winding down. The time starts now.
Cravon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy!
Hey.
Come on!
Nice to see you.
Don't run! Don't run!
GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Not the club, simply go.
Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me!
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation. Oh, okay.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug. I need chugs in the chat. Chug. I love y'all. And a nut is a nut, too. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god! I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. There's a little bit of my that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it.
No.
Yo, watch
What are you doing? This man can't even make a mess. What is he doing?
I'm trying, Tom.
Oh,
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
oh my god. Well, I mean, at least he's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. This how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out of the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go!
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million?
Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. Cause I slice these hoes.
Was that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh! Coming in! Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside, wherever you may be watching, I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 best ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was Kill it, chat, 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 kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started a stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the Feature Television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR-TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to let you
I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later. Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah.
Come
This
on.
is a
and that is what we're going to do with this production.
of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it to
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
Great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
here on
know
our
I
grind, you know what I
see
mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
what
I
say.
see
Yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How
decisions?
you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John. Excited. These are old lines, John. I need the updated script. Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey,
If you didn't know who you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
And I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around. And I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, this I just love.
That was amazing. Clap, 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 claps all the way around. Shout out to our musical guest, Jake Christian. It's the moment we've been waiting for. Just getting all the guests and all the actors ready behind the stage, behind the curtain here. Of course, we got our narrator, Carbon Finn. We have the Caveman, OG Deeds, Beamers, Tennesseean, and Spy. But if you don't know who you are talking to today, of course, like always, I'd like to introduce myself, your host and your guide, Simply Trey. You know, I am ready for one of our most popular shows, our most gut-wrenching, ice spicy.
Alrighty, we've got
show Mafia.
here.
Hello, I think I hear Carbon Finn. Testing the sound. Oh my lordy.
Let's see.
Is that Carbon?
Who do we got here?
Oh,
You
let
actually
me
here
get the
or
headset
not
on.
anymore?
Hold up. Test the sound.
Hello, hello.
Oh, he's talking.
Questionable.
He's talking.
Questionable, huh?
Questionable?
You're questionable, Spy.
All right, we're gonna,
Yeah, you heard me.
we're gonna have to turn him down a little bit.
Bro, I know.
We're gonna put.
Sucks to suck, huh?
Well, like I said, good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside, this is your day one since you stayed one.
That means we have
Brother from
Beamers, Lee,
another
OG,
mother.
and Caveman.
Simply Trey.
And me.
Oh my God, I'm back, folks. I'm back.
Wow.
I know. I missed you.
Why you both have your
Missed you
mics
as
on,
well.
so
You know,
I
I'm doing what
appreciate
to
it.
do.
Questionable, Spies. Questionable.
Staying consistent in all forms and all aspects of content creation.
trust
Not
him.
only on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Snapchat,
Can't
but
trust
of course, word of mouth, handshakes, hugs. Slowly here you're going to see our guests step on the stage. So,
Alright, so
keep
once
an
we
eye
got
out.
everyone on,
Well, like I said, we're starting very soon here. You know, I got to make sure everyone gets the script, make sure they know how to act accordingly towards me, and make sure we win.
Caveman here.
But of course, when it comes to us here at GDR TV, we have 24-hour production. Actually, let me say 48-hour
coming
production.
alive.
And we try to hit one of those at least twice
Coming
a
alive?
week. So make sure you keep an eye
Caveman's
out.
coming back to life.
Feel free to,
okay.
you know, sit back, relax, lurk in the chat. Get the
Here, he's
opportunity.
tagging people, so
Amazing
he should
people,
be
amazing
here.
content creators. You're happy to see maybe hundreds of thousands streamers
okay.
shout out within this
Alrighty.
one live production. Did I hear my name? I think this is say my name. You know, I gotta start the show. But just to give y'all a little sneak peek of what happens here at GGR TV, these are 3 shows that you can expect within our 48-hour show.
Alright.
Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGR TV, and tonight, at this moment, 11 p.m. Eastern Time, Mafia Murder Mystery. But of course, Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, you're going to work, you're going to class, you're going to school, you're just waking, your mind is just opening up. This is the time we come together and answer those questions on, you know, Facebook responses, on TikTok, and send out our Twitter messages. You know, just whatever's on our mind. So we like to start a day fresh. We either do that in the studio, out at a current location, restaurant, venue, whatever it may be. But yeah, definitely keep an eye on that. Of course, we also got Breaking News by GGR TV. You might be making content consistently on TikTok. You might make content consistently on Twitch. You may make you may be working. You may not have the time to be up on the new updates, changes, edits, questions, and drama when it comes to this thing as a content creator. Don't worry, here at GDR TV and Breaking News, we like to break those to you. So that's why I say it's always beneficial for you keep us lurking. You always keep an ear in. You always keep an eye open. So you're not left out. You know, while you're busy. You know, we're here to help. And tonight, what you're going to see is Mafia Murder Mystery. We have 7 to 15 content creators, streamers, TikTokers, and YouTubers coming together In the Mafia town, each person is going to get a role: cop, doctor, judge, clown, serial killer, mafia, godfather, boy, robot, witch, truth seeker, super doctor, super cop.
Spy, are you even 21?
So much information. So much is going to happen. And we got to figure out
Damn,
who
this
the
is
killers
older
are
than you.
at the end of the night. So the question is the Mafia going to win? Are the killers going to win?
Yeah, I
Or
turned
are
21
the
next
town
July.
going to win?
Oh, that sucks.
Of course, we're going to give you the opportunity to test out your skills. Here as well, the first 2 rounds, all the roles are going to be hidden, so you can play along with the show and see if you can tell when somebody's lying. You can see when somebody's
Beamers, is it good to drink something older than
you can
Spy?
guess who the killers are early on. Once
Better
round
than drinking
3
something younger than Spy.
happens, we're going to show the roles, see if you made some
I
great
mean, I've got some
guess,
10-year stuff
and
here
then
that's
change your
pretty
thought
damn
on
tasty.
learning how this person is lying. See how deep they're
Got an
going
18-year
into their
rum that
story.
tastes like
A lot of
butterscotch
great
Worthy's
stuff.
candies.
A lot. But yeah, that's what we're doing here tonight. Thank you so much.
And you have to
for
be of
tuning
a certain
in.
age to enjoy Werther's, so or have a
Within this
grandpa.
last week, the last 2
Or,
weeks,
or you went or you went to church or you went to
Hold
church
on,
with your
hold on.
grandma.
Yeah,
Like,
Werther's is so good.
Hold on, I think I did something backwards.
Spy, you're too young.
As I said, or have a grandma or grandpa to give them to you.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
my Mafia time.
No,
is
actually, my mom gave them to
so
me.
ready for the show. They're so ready and loud. So you know I got to turn it down a little bit. Just a patty. And I turned on my mic instead of turning down their sound. So apologies if it happened to get a little quiet. You know, I'd like to focus on the people we're showing off. I like to focus on the creators that's going to be on the show. So that's why, you know, I had it that way. But yeah, in our 48-hour show, those are the 3 shows you can expect.
What's a few years?
I'm excited. Hopefully you are as well. I think we're waiting for one more person to get here so we can get started. Of course, if you happen to be over the age of 18, have a camera and mic, we use Discord and Zoom. Feel free to step on the stage. Of course, please tell me you've watched the show at least once, twice, 3 times. Because I don't need you getting my town and throwing. You know? Causing us to lose. You know, we don't want that. You know, if you're ever worried, just believe everything I say. Stick by my side. Listen, if you don't got no hard evidence, there should be no reason why you're thinking I'm suspicious. But I'm going to show you all of that tonight. So definitely shout out once again, Tennessee King, Beamers, OG Deeds, DK Man, Spy, yours truly, Simply Trey, and then our narrator, Carbon Finn, and our, I would like to call him our architect, designer, civil engineer, constructor, programmer within a Mafia mansion, Scope. Shout out to Scope. We showed some videos in the past that showed Scope, but now he's just designing and doing all that editing, so that's great. So I'm definitely going to break down the game of Mafia to you so you know how to play and try to understand why we're making or saying the things that we are saying. But before I get right into the rules of Mafia, I just want to let you know when it comes to this show here at GGR TV, we are a live scripted comedy and we do this with your favorite streamers worldwide. So just know this is just a show. We might seem to come out of character. I might get aggressive. Listen, it might seem as if I am mad, but let me tell you, that is not the case. We also dub one person MVP at the end of the show, and it's going to be 50% of their skill and 50% of the magic, the art, the show that they put on. So yeah, definitely get excited about that. Once again, the script, Mafia, about 3 to 5 games of Mafia. Then we're going to do the interview with all the people that stepped on the stage. Then I'm going to dub one person MVP of the night in Mafia After Dark. And then we're going to start our Mafia Marathon. So yeah, definitely get comfortable, definitely get relaxed, get that popcorn, snacks, whatever you are chilling with, and feel free to join us. But for those who don't know, let's break down the game, and I want to welcome you to Mafia Town. The Mafia Town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and killed people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get.
Oh lordy, oh lordy. I was talking into the Zoom instead of directly to y'all. So hopefully if you got that, you can read mouth. But I'm very interested to see how everyone is going to do within this week of Mafia. This is episode 397, and we're starting with 6 today. We're going to be adding more people throughout the game. Of course, everyone comes available at different times, but we don't want you to wait. 6 people will show you the basics, show you the vanilla version of the game, help you learn and get settled into the game a little easier. And then once 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people show up, you'll get a little bit more experienced. But remember, you're in luck. I'm your special agent, cop, doctor, judge here in the Mafia town. I know all these stats, I know all the information, and I know all the past, lies that they I know it. I know how they act. So stand behind me and we are going to survive. We're going to win as a town. But yeah, we're going to get the voice of our stars today. Let's turn them up.
It's been done before.
I mean, how much work does it take to work at Taco Bell?
What? I'm working at Taco Bell.
Yeah, take us with you. Show us how you work.
Show us Taco Bell.
Make Carbon a quesadilla.
Yeah.
See the quesadilla. That'd be
All right,
crazy.
Lee, where you at? Is Lee here?
I am
Agent
indeed.
Lee.
Testing. Oh,
Whoa,
my.
he's out echoing.
Echo.
Caveman is
my
falling
goodness.
asleep mid-game before we even start.
Oh my goodness. Am I not echoing now?
Oh, you're good now.
I literally did my whole intro in echo. Oh my heart. Oh my heart.
Your computer's crashing? Is that what you said?
No, nothing but Mafia.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
This is for ISU right here. It's hot.
Oh boy.
I think you need to dedicate a
I'm
town
out.
win.
I'm out of my pretzels.
Oh, you did
I'm
munch
almost-
them pretty quickly.
I'm almost out of
I ate
ruffles.
I ate them all.
You know what happens when
Go
Carbon's
quick.
out of pretzels? ISU joins the game.
Ooh,
You know it.
I need to see that one.
Caveman
Yeah,
OG, come
ISU,
on, bro.
like, see, ISU, if you were to join this game, I was thinking about gifting you the legendary scenery, but I mean, you're not here, so I mean, too bad.
We'll join the game right after D Mackey.
ISU, if you join the game, I will send you bourbon.
Oh. All right, Lee, let's turn your cam on.
Oh, you miss me that much? Oh, my.
Yeah, we miss you that much. Absolutely.
Like I said, we don't trust you when we can't see you.
Oh,
What do you mean?
there he is.
You don't trust
And let
me
me
this
tell
week.
you, my
I am
friend,
Mafia this week.
The rolls are out and the game begins.
Oh, wait,
Good
I didn't see my roll
luck.
yet.
And let me,
Be
for
your
those that
judge,
may be
don't
just
worry.
joining,
So I'm trying a new strategy. Wait, did the game start?
Yes.
So
Go for
I'm
it.
trying a new
How's your
strategy.
roll?
I'm
Let's
coming
hear it.
out as killer, so the killers don't kill me. But y'all know, as town, I'm very helpful, and you should at least keep me. Wait. I like to nominate myself for trial the 3rd round. Ooh, look at me go. Because I'm gonna eventually find killers, and killers, you want me to stay alive because, we got to kill the town people. So, yeah,
Bro,
that's what I'm
as
going
long
for.
as you
And I
don't
dressed
kill
up as
us, you'll be
Mafia,
alright.
so yeah.
I want to be on trial in round 3 when there's only 3 people in a 4
Listen, that's my pitch today. I
Sounds like a judge role to me.
nominate for the 3rd. So, welcome back, everyone. It's good to see you all.
So Aki's just messaged me saying I can't make it tonight. I said bullshit.
Get up. If he can respond, he can make it.
Exactly. So there's my LVP vote.
I might have to consider that.
And I literally responded back with bullshit.
Ay. That's something only Mafia would do.
What, say bullshit?
Yes.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Night 1, just kill Atkins.
Atkins, I'm getting him. I mean, he's gone. It's gone. I'm slicing and dicing his brains out. How dare he not show up? Unacceptable.
Is he at Mafia camp again?
Probably he better. He been falling short these last couple weeks. So Mafia camp for sure. All right, killers, if you can put your hand up. Oh, beautiful. So listen.
I believe it.
Beamers Tennessee can aspire. You get beamers. I'll take out Caveman. Let's go. And then, of course, after that, we're going to have to fight each other. But let's get the town out of here. Let's keep the killers to the end. I'm a fan. But, of course, round 1, we're not going to vote. Let's not do that. We don't need to do that.
No, man, I feel like we should just make it spicy on 6.
What you mean spicy?
Just vote somebody out.
That's kind of went exactly opposite from what I just what I went for.
I think we should just vote out Lee.
Nah,
that's what I was thinking.
Spike, if you're the killer, you want me to stay alive so I can get a townsperson. Listen, you want to go for the cop, you want to go for the doctor. Come on, at least let me get past round 1.
Yeah,
I got a killer outfit on. I want to at least.
Lee,
I
I would ask you how many first round deaths you have, but that means you would be having to be keeping up with the stats. So we know that doesn't
Listen,
happen.
I go over the stats all the time. I just don't mark the MVPs. Listen, I go over the stats.
So I say we just give you some time to work on those stats. So you got them ready for us.
Dude, that's good for the story. But listen.
I'm ready for trial. Me and Lee.
I need to win as a killer. I got the come on.
Me and Lee, let's go.
Come on, I didn't hit a gavel, not you. No. Oh Lord,
trial.
He's a
What
party.
two people like to put on trial?
No.
Myself and Lee.
I want Beamers and Caveman.
Myself.
They gotta go.
All right, so I'm hearing it's Tennessee and Lee. Tennessee, you're up first.
I mean, I say we just make this game quick, easy. Get Lee out of here. Like, this man's gonna say, "I'm dressed as a killer. Let me get my game in." Like, why can't we just get our game in? Killing Lee dressed as a killer. Like, there's our video right there.
All right, Lee.
That's kind of messed up. Listen. I think killers. I know how many of you are out there. Don't vote. It's round 1. You get a townsperson that could be cop. I'll get a townsperson that could be doctor. And then we fight after round 2. You know, I'm going guns blazing. And town, I'm gonna point out killers. So after we get past the first round, I'll disclose 1 killer. Ooh, if you don't vote for me, I'll disclose 1 killer next round. Oh, juicy.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tennessee, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Tennessee. All right, now for Lee. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 is a majority. Let me tell you, just like that, Lee has won as the fool. Just like that. The game is over. Holy jeez. My goodness. You voted out.
Oh no.
Oh, Lee, I knew you were the fool. Like, I was a civilian. I just didn't want to play the game as a civilian.
I appreciate that. I got that. We're
Just
starting
like
a new
that.
one.
Holy jeez.
We're doing
Yeah, all
a new
right.
one.
Well, let me change this to. I'm just gonna change this from game 1 to game 2. Holy jeez. 1 equals
a nice
fool
quick one.
win. Jeez. Okay.
I'm a fool, like, or a civilian. Like, that has absolutely nothing to do. Like,
what's the other roles in the game?
I'm gonna put it in game
I
history.
had the worst one, so it's okay.
What was it? Super killer?
No, it was Mafia.
That is a bad one.
Y'all would have won round 2 anyways.
What would it? So
Caveman,
Spy tried to steal your role, Lee, after it all went through. So and it was too late. It was too late. But if he did, let's see, what would it have been? Oh, Lee would have turned into the judge. That would have been interesting.
Reckless. For sure.
Oh my. Okay. All right. Well, that was a very quick game.
Yeah, I like that one.
Lee snipes it right off the bat. Holy.
Thank you.
Holy Lee.
That's what I'm saying. Keep the killer around.
Yeah. All right, now what do I put in?
So let's not get rid of me round 1, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I forgot.
I mean, what's the chances he gets fools 2 games in a row?
Carmen,
Like,
please don't take
I say
fool
we
out
just
of the
do
game.
Just ask
You already
LT5.
see- Don't take it out.
All right, go grab your roll.
Please don't take it out.
Grab your roll.
Just gotta ask LT5 how easy it can happen.
It can. Listen, if that happens, I'm putting both of the shows back to back.
Oh boy, you know Lee's gonna be riding that one for sure.
Okay, I got full, so you
All
can vote
right,
me out.
the game has begun. Good luck.
Wait, what?
I got full, so you can vote Lee out.
Oh, you're a monster.
Are we keeping the same rules?
No.
Maybe.
I'm driving, so no, that's not the case. I'm driving.
So, OG, you should have got a DM, did you not?
No.
Did you get a DM that looks the same? Like, scroll up a little. Is it the same DM?
Oh, we find out who the killer is.
Go down a little bit.
Oh, it is the same DM.
You see the roll?
Oh, I got a new one now. Okay.
What was that? If you can just say it.
All right, well, the game begins. Good luck.
All right. I got full. Let's vote out Lee. Safe.
You know how Carmen would not put it back in the game.
You see how fast he got defensive?
What do you mean? I'm using the same strategy as before, if you like.
I'm fine with that. Let's vote him out.
Come on.
Yeah.
Just because I won the first one, let's not use our past trauma. I'm
voting
very
you
helpful
out.
in
I'm
this
voting you
town.
out.
I'm very helpful. Let's not do that.
I have a good roll. I have a good roll.
It's gonna be early
I have a good roll.
I mean, I've got a roll that was in the last
Lee,
game.
what is it?
You have a good one.
You said that wasn't in the game?
No, it was in the last one.
It was. Oh, okay.
So do
Either
I.
Robert?
Yeah, either Robert Chen.
What?
Who you
Please.
talking from?
Are you civilian?
No, I'm a better roll than that.
Good roll.
But I'm here to help for sure.
Or are you Robert?
I just know if there is a doctor, you would want to save.
We're all saying we
Lord.
got a roll from last game, except for
That's bold that you think you can make it past round one.
I think I can. Should I can do something that might be similar to a previous game to help you for those who really watch what my role is.
I'm not believing
For trial. What do you people like to put on trial?
Lee.
Come on.
Lee.
Lee, anyone else?
Lee.
Really? Yeah, I'm
Just
good.
Lee?
I'll go up with Lee as long as I go second.
Lee and Spy. All right, Lee, you're up first.
I think y'all gonna vote me out. I'm the judge. Please don't get rid of me.
Oh yeah, we voted him out.
But you already know. I was gonna keep it secret, but y'all being kind of aggressive. But I think I'm going to get rid of one person once I activate the secret vote.
All right, Spy.
That's funny, Lee. Let's see you prove it right now. Let's see you prove it with us voting you out then.
I said I was.
Alrighty, we are gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, we are gonna do it secretly in the DMs here. So please get your votes off. You can vote for anyone you like. It could be for Lee, it could be for K-Man, for Beamers, for Tennessee, for OG, for Spy, whoever you like. It doesn't matter. Please get your votes in. Or you don't have to vote. It's totally up to you. I'm closing it here in 3, 2, 1, and the voting is closed. And let's see if majority has been reached. And yes, majority has been reached indeed, as we have lost the one and only Lee. He is dead.
I like to use my ability and
Lee
get
is
rid
dead.
of.
All right, it is time to go to sleep. All right, please head to sleep.
Once you win the first
Okay,
game,
I would
it just
like
comes out
to
aggressive.
wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
Ew, got rid of me. See that? So sometimes you can't, if you win the first one, it's going to affect your next few games. And if you lie aggressively the first one, it's going to affect your new game. So you got to really play with it. But we found out who the bus driver is. I don't want to figure out who everyone else is. So take.
Thank you. Please
Who do you
go back to sleep.
Are the killers?
Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Who is the Mafia? And hopefully, that's, if I got majority, that means my Mafia partner
Thank
voted
you.
for me. Oh my God.
Please go back to sleep.
My Mafia partner got rid of
Sarah,
me.
killer, please wake up. Who would you like to
good
kill?
thing.
Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
If there is 2 Mafia, as long as my partner wins, I win. So we could still be on a roll.
Thank you. Please go back to
This
sleep.
might get spicy. This might get exciting.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Oh my. Who is it gonna be, people? I don't know.
Thank you.
Getting
Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Uh-oh, what's the doctor saying? Oh Lord. It would have been great if they saved me, right? Let's be real. Would've been
Thank you.
so-
Please go back to sleep.
Oh, it's about
As
to
now
be risky.
everyone can wake up, and let me tell you the news that unfortunately we have lost a dear soul here, and the individual who's been murdered in cold blood just like that is the one and only Caveman! We're down to the final four.
Right now in the Mafia town, somebody died, and the person that died was Caveman. Of course, I am Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator here within the Mafia town.
When the secret ball happened,
executed
I was kind of
this play,
surprised.
which is all right.
I was like, oh shit, maybe he's not.
I was like, yo,
Just
who's gonna call his bluff?
Who killed?
The good thing is we know it wasn't a throw.
Was it the serial killer?
He voted for himself.
Well, no, there's only one position. Oh my God, if he was judge and did that.
They say I voted for myself. That's good that he just said that. Keep confusion out there. When it comes to this, who dies? Who
does
did
the judge save like you can save people during voting process?
That's just how.
Does that work during
the Mafia town?
secret vote or no?
Well, I mean, I think if Carbon comes out and like says he can, well, I think if you're judge, you can come out like after it announces and Carbon says, I want to say, or like say, I want to use my ability and save myself.
Yeah, that
like,
was if he was judge.
I tried to play that off.
Yeah.
So he was Mafia and did the secret vote.
Why would you do that?
What?
Who in their right mind would be like, hey?
Oh, he did it just for fun, just to see our reaction when we heard secret vote. So he's hoping we wouldn't vote for judge. Be like, we're dead.
He knows me so much.
Unfortunately, he's got the wrong group. We're all determined. We're voting.
Yeah,
we're voting for you to test the theory.
I mean, you say you're judge. We think you're not. The best way to find out, like, vote for you, and then, I mean, it is what it is.
Yo, oh my.
The spy. How much you believe Ken is robber and not killer? You're the one that asked him, so
I don't know.
Who's gonna win this?
He probably stole Lee's role, to be honest.
that's what I'm thinking. That's why there's only one death.
Tennessee can spy.
I assume there's no serial killer.
And Beamers.
No, I mean, I literally got civilian again. Like, I was civilian last game, and I'm civilian this time.
I don't know.
Okay.
Tennessee did ask me.
He changed.
Are you
Carbon
civilian?
changed roles. Or did he? Huh. It's like,
I mean,
would you guys help me?
Dude,
I mean, like, the only thing I can say is, like, I mean, if you want to look at last game, there was a civilian. I was literally the civilian.
Can you confirm that you have a role from last game?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
I was bus driver last game.
I do not have a role from last game.
Okay, so then I don't see Carbon doing civilian 2 rounds in a row. So I'll vote Ken. Well, actually, won't vote Ken. Maybe we'll vote Ken. I don't.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. It's hard.
It is hard. Just to let you know, in this situation, there's going to be 4 people left. If there was 2 Mafia and 2 civilians, the Mafia would win.
I mean, right now that just makes me think Beavers is just trying to do this because there's no way you vote on 4.
That's why I stopped. I was like, no, I don't.
And if there's any
I'll kill Ken. I won't kill Ken.
If there's no Mafia, no killers,
stopped. I was like,
no
you'll kill me at night. That's okay.
The game is over.
No, I won't.
The game is continuing. So
I don't even have the big app ready.
Is it 1?
Just
is
being
it 2?
serious.
Is it Mafia? Is it serial killer?
I had it ready last game when I got
Who are
Mafia.
the good roles? Who's a cop? Who's a doctor?
So what's your role?
There's a role.
I got Fool. I already said
wasn't.
Oh, right.
Beamers came
What
out
about
with his
you,
role, say he was Fool.
Huh?
And he's saying that he's Fool to hopefully get them to push that he
hanging out, trying to figure out what to do with my life. I wish there was a truth seeker to see who voted for Lee.
I'm pretty sure everybody did.
For trial. What do people like to put on trial?
Nobody. We just skip to the night.
Nobody?
Whoa, that's risky.
All right,
you
everyone, please go to sleep.
So you can hear them talk. So.
And I actually just had you all wake up here because I wanted to see if you played out the final scenario, because indeed there are actually 2 Mafia still alive here because Tennessee stole Lee's role.
He stole my role?
And 2 Mafia survived. The only reason why I played that out was because Beamers was the executioner. His first target was Lee, got him out, and then if his second target Tennessee got voted out, he would have won. So that's why I was playing the scenario out to give the executioner a chance, but Spy was the judge and did not get Tennessee voted out there. But GG, Mafia takes it another quick game there. Holy. All right.
Hold up, I was supposed to win that through OG. That's messed up.
No, you got that loss, Lee.
I was like, yo, OG about to win this. OG about to win this.
What role did you get, Lee?
Bus driver.
So we would have had 2 bus drivers?
I died. You killed me anyway.
Lee, you know what the funny part was? I didn't even see you were my target. I just said I'm the fool. Let's vote him out. I'm like, oh shit.
Best.
Who's your target?
Wait, OG, did you vote for me?
Spy for Beamers.
You did? Come on.
Yeah.
Which means you had to think I was killer and not your partner?
I thought Ken was the killer and was gonna go for Spy.
You knew you got Mafia. You knew I got Mafia.
You thought I was a killer?
You wouldn't vote if you knew I was.
I was a robber at the time.
You should have seen my face when I woke up and no one woke up.
Yeah, I seen it. Of course, I was watching. I was staring into your soul. Like, yeah, you made a mistake. Question: so if OG didn't vote for me, would I still be alive?
No. Spy was the judge. You got
oh,
out.
That's why you said that's Spy. Ooh, sorry.
Yes, you should know.
I chose the wrong one. I should have came out with a different role. God damn it. Did you give a judge out round 1? I mean, game 1?
No.
That's what I thought. So I was like, all right. So the roles are could be the same. I need to come out with a new one. Dang. I
was like, all right, bet.
Prove it right now.
I even activated the secret vote for you.
Right.
Oh, I did too.
You both activated the secret vote. So.
Wow.
All right. Well, the rolls are out, so go grab your rolls. But yeah, you both activated the secret vote that game or that round.
Come on. So listen, I'm gonna give that a partial win to me since OG won.
No,
he stole it. Come on, that don't count. Come on, at some rate.
Hey, what was your role after you got robbed?
Bus driver.
So there would have been 2 of us.
Come on, OG. React to the message.
I am.
I was really hoping.
All right, with that, the rolls are out. The game begins. Good luck.
So the question is, will I be voted out 3 times in a row for round 1? That's the question.
Beamers, are you full?
I'll be the fool and vote him out.
That is the question.
Yo, K-Man, who'd you say you swapped out last time?
Spy and Beamers, because I thought Ken was the killer, and sometimes, like I said, I've been paying attention. He targets Spy a lot, so I went straight. For
I don't
Spy
think I've
and
actually
Beamers.
ever targeted Spy, honestly.
You have once, like once or twice. It was like maybe once or twice.
No, usually I just try to frame Spy. Like,
Hey man, trying to kill me.
Well, those are my target. You and Belgar.
I don't know. At least Beamers called it. Ken stole Lee's rule.
Well, Spy called him his robber. And that's why I was asking Spy, how much do you believe him? If I knew Spy was judge, I would have been pushing harder, but I was just like, we're on 4. Let's get to 3. I figured if I put enough sus on Ken, I was at least going to make it to round 3 as fool.
That would have been crazy. You could have won it. You probably could have.
I feel like they would have turned on him as fool. They're like,
oh,
he's not
you're
fool.
killing Spy at 4, aren't you?
Huh?
You were probably killing Spy at 4.
Actually,
and I was already.
Yeah, you had to. You had to kill Spy because Beamer said he was going to vote for Tennessee.
Dude, I didn't pay attention, so I thought Spy was the bus driver.
So maybe I won at 1.
So my head was spinning. I was like, yo, Spy might be the bus driver, so do I kill myself? Thinking he's going to switch me?
Oh, I would have been pissed. That executioner go to 3 and then find out that Mafia killed himself. You're like...
Like, OG, what would you have done, like, the second night, like, if we did go to night phase and you saw me wake up with you?
Yeah, I would have been happy as hell.
You were confused, dude.
Ken, you should have robbed it earlier when Lee was...
I put it in, like, while Lee was on trial. But it doesn't go through till night 2.
What? I thought about it.
Wait.
I thought about it, and you deserved me voting for you for the simple fact, like, you tried to bluff something when there was another judge around.
But you would know I'm bluffing it because I'm a killer, and you're
And
a
then
killer
you had
as
to be
well.
secret vote, you nerd.
You are a killer.
And then you get voted out.
Yeah, because I was a killer and I had real no power. Yes, but you was on my team, so
I personally like Kent's scenario where Lee was judged and voted himself.
yeah, I seen that. I was like, ooh, that's a good play. That's gonna confuse them.
You won't do it, Lee.
I will not. You're correct.
That's because he's not judged this time.
Because he has no balls.
Interesting claim. And interesting strategy by you, Tennessee.
Lee, are you cop or super cop?
I think I'm gonna go completely different strategy from the first 2 rounds and not say nothing, and hopefully it keeps me alive.
Wrong.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Wrong.
Something. Oh, listen, I do like breaking history. You know, I don't think we have anybody 3 rounds, first round.
Dude,
out.
imagine. I'm surprised he hasn't came out with Super Cop Doc.
Well, I'm wearing Mafia today, so I wanted to give off Killer.
Lee's trying to catch OG as fast as possible.
I'm right behind you, OG. Watch out.
For what?
OG's the first round.
It is time for trial. What you people like to put on trial?
Lee.
I knew that was coming. I was holding my breath.
I second Lee.
I was holding my breath. I was like,
Who on Lee? Anyone else?
Caveman, for sure.
Lee.
Yeah, Lee and Caveman. Let's hear from him.
All right, Lee and K-Man it is. Lee, you're up first.
I'm part of the town. I'm here to help. I got no reads. I'm trying not to get voted off round 1, so I'm trying to do something a little different, but I'm here to help. You know I can find killers.
All right, K-Man. Thank you very much.
That is
All
crazy.
right.
If y'all,
we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. One for Lee. We have 1, 2, 3. It's not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, please vote for Caveman and count 3. One for Caveman. All right. So no majority is reached, but Lee is dead. All right, so it is time to go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
They got me again. One would say this is just the day in the life of the one and only. Simply Trey. Rest my soul, which means it wasn't a majority vote. Somebody was the judge.
Go back to sleep.
The question is, can we figure out who the Mafia
please look up.
killer
Mafia,
the judge is?
Who would you like to kill?
Exactly. Every time somebody wake up and realize they waking up by themselves, something is happening. Something has been happening.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Yo, they got me.
Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
And oh my goodness, I just found out who the serial killer was. You wouldn't believe it. Oh my, oh my. Who is he going to kill? Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy.
Thank you.
This is gonna be crazy.
Please go back to sleep.
This is gonna be crazy.
Cop, please wake up.
Y'all are
Cop,
going.
who would you like to investigate?
Oh my, oh my. I'm gonna listen. While I have you here.
Please go back to sleep.
While I have some time to talk to you.
And Doctor, please wake up.
Murder.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
I've been killed. I've been demolished. I want to let you know, guys, I have a mission for you, and I need your help.
Thank you. Please go back to
We
sleep.
need to figure out who these killers are.
Now everyone can wake up.
Oh my god.
Let me tell you, we've lost 2 dear souls here.
For a special mission.
With the first one to get murdered in cold blood just like that is the one and only Caveman. And the second one to join him down in the grave is also a dear friend of this town, and I'm so sorry, but it is Spy! As we're down to the final 3. Good luck.
No. Some people were let go, some people died. And the Mafia was out to get
Damn, I wish the judge would have done that vote secretly so I could have told him, told who it was.
Alright, let's get back
Beavers, you're the judge, right?
to the wild, deadly, scary Mafia town.
I'm the truth seeker sitting here waiting on cancel and confirm buttons for every person, and it does no good to click on them if it's not a secret vote.
Final 3, Tennessee Gamers and OG Deeks. Spy was killed, and
But I'm gonna say
was killed.
Spy is a killer, and another killer killed him.
Interesting. Was it you, Beamers, that killed him? Yeah.
So one killer's dead, so one's left.
So who killed Caveman?
Spy.
You think Spy killed Caveman?
Unless Spy killed Spy.
True.
Well, I mean, Caveman could have got bus driver again and drove himself to death because.
Well, someone had to kill Spy, and I doubt it'd be
True.
Spy.
True.
Interesting.
So how many?
But it also could have been Caveman switching himself with Spy, and Spy targeted Caveman at the same time as well. But
that could be it as well.
But still, no, because if that would require Spy to kill Spy or kill Caveman.
Correct, but I feel like Spy would
So if Caveman flipped
because with the 3 votes were me, you, and Spy that voted for
It's getting
Lee.
intense.
Yes.
Let's get focused.
So I feel like if Spy was a killer,
with them,
that leaves me or you that he knows is a judge. I feel like Spy is at least, I mean, he's in college. I mean, it is Oklahoma State, but I mean, I feel like he's at least smart enough to know one of us 2 would be targeted. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So.
Well, that's
so, or either a bus driver switched.
Beavers, that's why I asked, because somebody went after you and I switched you and Caveman. And that's how Caveman died.
Okay, well. Simple enough now. Because I already knew Spy was Mafia. So that means Spy killed me, which killed me, and then somebody went after Spy. Ken.
It ain't me. True Seeker. Amen. True Seeker is probably, I mean, it's powerful, but I mean, it's nothing on 6. I mean, you've got to sit there and think you've got to have pretty much a secret vote to sit there and know anything. But
so then, well, OG's fake bus driver. If Ken's judge and I'm cop.
Oh my!
I mean, it doesn't really matter because at least I get to keep my head up and see who you vote for at that point, Beamers. So. I mean, I get to I at least get to see if you vote for me or OG. That's all I got to say.
I was the judge.
So you
well, if Spy is
Spy's not the
a
judge.
Killer, no, I said if Spy is
got you.
Then you're a judge. So I'm sitting up. I get to see who you vote for. Like that's my thing. I'm just I get a first class seat to see either I die or OG dies.
Serious right now?
My what?
You really don't believe me? The fact that I switched Beamers and Caveman, that's how Caveman died? Someone targeted Beamers and Caveman died? Because that's what happened.
Say that again?
Somebody targeted Beamers and Caveman died because I switched him and Caveman.
But what you're saying means I have to be a killer, and I know that's not true. So
trial.
Yeah.
And it's time for trial. All 3 of you have your turn to speak. First, is Tennessee.
I'm just gonna take my first class seat to seeing, which way it goes. So,
all right, Beamers.
That's all I have to say.
Okay, OG.
We'll see how the night goes. Roll.
All right, it's time to put your heads down. And remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to.
Oh my God, this is the time for us to see it.
If you like to vote out Tennessee, please raise your hand now.
Oh, no one to vote for them.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote out Beamers, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out OG, please raise your hand now.
Tennessee.
Thank you. Please lower your hands.
Oh, Tennessee.
Now everyone can wake up and let me tell you the news.
Oh, let's see who's the
that majority has been reached. And the individual who has been voted out of here is the one and only Beamers. And let me tell you, congratulations, OG, you and the town win, as Beamers was the final killer, the serial killer in the end. The town takes it. And I hear myself a little echo there. But the way it was, Tennessee, I hear myself through Beamers. But it was not Spy that voted for Lee, but it was Caveman who put a vote in, and Caveman was the judge. So that is how Lee got killed there, as Caveman was the judge, taking out the one and only Mafia. Well, Mafia was teammates with Mr. Spy. That is how that happened. You're muted if you're trying to talk.
I swore I thought it was Beamers that voted for
Beamers did vote. It was Beamers.
It was
you,
It was you, me. Yeah, I was gonna say it was you, me.
Spy did not vote.
I swore I thought it was Spy. That's why I thought Spy was the one that voted.
Spy did
That's
not
why I
vote.
thought you were judge, because I thought it was Spy too, and I'm like, well, I'm not judge, so you have to be judge.
No, and that's why. And honestly, I thought you were judge, so I'm like, okay. So I voted for you, Beamers, purely on the.
Well, you're muted. I don't know why you're muted. I didn't mute you.
He knew he was going to curse.
No, what I was gonna say is I voted for you just for the pure fact that I thought you were a judge, and I'm like, well, if by some chance I'm just completely misthinking this, I saw OG's hand go up, and I'm like, OG normally wouldn't vote if he was a killer. He'd just keep his hand down, and I was like, okay, I'll vote. But I was literally thinking Beamers was the judge, so I saw him vote for OG, so I'm like, okay, like then I know, like I'm gonna find out either way. Like I know it's not me. Somebody got voted out. So
yeah, and he was not the judge. Nope, not in the end. So hey, the truth seeker role kind of came in handy there at the end.
It just threw me off. Like for some reason, I thought it was Beamers and Spy that voted, and not.
No, it wasn't.
I didn't realize it was Caveman. I don't know.
Yeah, Caveman was he snuck in the vote. Man, he could have got away with it if he didn't get swapped. But yeah. Let's see here.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
So just know if you're Mafia, you're going to be played by yourself.
Especially if Lee's your partner.
Absolutely.
I can
if I'm
attest.
your partner.
I didn't think somebody was gonna target. Well, I thought somebody was gonna target Beamers, but
Somebody did target him.
I actually thought Caveman targeted me and died. I was just like,
It
okay,
was.
how do I-
It's funny because
killed
Beamers
Lee,
target
y'all
Spy
said
and
do it,
Spy
so I did
target
it.
Beamers, and
Oh,
then
Spy
your
that
switch kept the killer alive. But then in the end, the vote worked, so it worked.
So was Spy Mafia?
Yeah.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
I swear to God, I thought it was Caveman. That's why I went with the other route. Like, I assumed Caveman killed me, and I'm like, all right, well, that's how we go play this one.
No, I killed the killer.
I'm about to say the town about to win quick. The killers killed each other. Crazy.
Yeah. Taking each other out. All right, 2 rolls left to grab.
I think you just.
I was hoping the judge would have done that
Naruto
secretly,
multiply.
so I would have been like, "Hey, I can at least use my roll." Like
Yeah.
one round, I can't really get a lot of information. Like,
Yeah, well, let me tell you this. The rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck.
Son of a. Kill me now. Kill me now,
I
please.
think we should.
Oh, I'm down for it.
I'm down for it as well.
No, you don't want to die. You want to stay alive.
I want to die as a civilian. Yes.
Say it again.
A civilian.
You say you want to die because you're a civilian?
Yes.
Well, I'm civilian as well.
So there's 3 of us?
That is crazy. 4 civilians? I don't think
With
so.
the rating?
No, imagine Caveman and Spy, we just vote them all back to back and win.
4 civilians is crazy.
I mean, I believe it.
But a rating is literally just gonna like mix up
civilian all the way
civilians, like
so we still get civilian.
Hey man, it's like
it's actually going to add a civilian role, and then it's going to mix the civilian roles. That's crazy.
So that means there's 1 killer then.
Yeah. So this might be another quick one.
So we're going old school. It's going to be 5 civilians and a killer.
Old school. That's good.
So what? Is Caveman killer or what?
Is that why your head down, K-Man?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's already look at him. He can't even keep it straight. He put his head down like these motherfuckers all realize they're civilian to start with. I'm the only motherfucking killer again. Like, get me
definitely
out.
suck. Either killer or fool, but yeah, for sure.
Oh my lord.
For sure.
This would be interesting.
Could also be a full play as well. And then Beamers could have also just wanted to be 4th civilian because he killer as well.
Yo, I didn't want to come out as civilian first because everybody would have been like, "Oh yeah, he's
No, I'll do it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and then somebody else, and then somebody else. All right, cool. I'm with it.
True, there could still just be 2 civilians, and it could be you,
Or there
OG,
really could
and
be
me,
just 1.
And then Tennessee was trying to use that to lie, be like, he got the same role. So
I said it first.
You did. Dude. That could have been your cover.
Raiden just used their ability.
No, I didn't get a civilian again.
I did. I got a civilian again.
I was civilian. I was a fake civilian the first time.
I knew it. Called it.
Dude. Oh my gosh, civilian.
So now you real civilian?
Now I'm a real civilian.
No, you can't show your role. What are you doing?
You can't show your screen yet.
You're not gonna believe me.
No.
You're not gonna believe me.
That'll be so easy for everyone. Do you know that?
Jeez, oh Pete.
I wouldn't say I read that, but it looked like it said civilian.
I know it's not
I
allowed, but now
I
it's
couldn't read it at least, so.
Well, I mean, you do go to Oklahoma State, so their standards are pretty low.
Man. Math
I
and
just got my-
science.
I just got my roll
English,
right, and now I'm a
no comprende me.
now I'm the rating again. No, just kidding.
No, won't do it again. Won't do it again. Won't do it again. Won't do it.
Double rating? Oh my god, another rating. And I got civilian 3 times in a row. That is never seen before. We're doing new.
Can you imagine that?
I feel like at this point, Carbon's just pushing a button for us.
He's gonna say the game is over. There's actually no killers.
Where someone got robbed
And everybody's civilian.
That would.
So who was fake civilian last round?
I was fake civilian. I got
I'm still waiting to see something other than civilian.
Lee, I was fake civilian.
I had a feeling. I had a little inkling. Alrighty, so we're just passing around the lying torch.
It's okay, Lee. You finally ended up with the fake civilian.
Dude,
Fine.
I
No, real
should
civilian.
have activated the
the
secret vote
when I had it.
So, OG, you're telling me there's two Mafia?
Oh, is there?
Well,
I was Mafia last round. I was Mafia last round.
There's 3 Mafia?
So I was civilian.
Whoa.
All 6 of us.
I
There's
went
only 1
Mafia,
civilian.
and now I'm
So the game
civilian.
would be over already.
There's no way there's 1 civilian, and I literally have civilian.
Same as well.
No, I had civilian, Mafia, civilian.
I have civilian.
I had Mafia, civilian.
Definitely would be convenient. The last one to be civilian.
For trial. What 2 people I can put on trial?
I got, bro.
I appreciate you.
Lee.
Come on, you better not. You better not. I know I sound convincing because it's true.
I second that, Lee.
I'm hearing Lee. Anyone else?
I'm going to say the killer is Beamers and OG. I don't know. What? Listen,
But I still want to.
I'm so confused. All our roles just got mixed
Just
up.
Lee. Just Lee.
You are a liar. You're not going to only put me on trial. Y'all cool?
I'm just hearing Lee. So Lee, you're the only one on trial.
Rip.
Obviously, we're not going to vote somebody off round one. If just to remind you, we did get rid of me the last 3 rounds, so I would love some protection here and not be able to get this vote 4 times in a row. Truthfully, I have got civilian. I could also play the game that Caveman did and show my screen as well. If anything, we need to get rid of him. But no, I'm civilian. Do not vote for me.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Lee. 1, 2, 3 is not a majority. So please go back to sleep.
Wow.
All right. With you all being asleep, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but unfortunately the road has come to an end for one individual part of this town, and that one is Mr. Tennessee Ken! As the day now begins.
Alright, how did we make it past round 1?
Because you can't kill yourself.
How dare you?
That's not true.
Who's the 3 people that voted for me?
He's done it many times. Bus driver has done it for him. Witch has done it for him.
Claiming to be judge has done. Claiming to be judge has done.
I don't know about the rest of you guys, but all those roles he's tried to kill me. So it's...
I didn't try to kill anybody. I didn't even wake up.
Who's the 3 people that voted for me?
Well, one of them just died, conveniently enough.
So I remember it's 3. Was that you as well, Caveman?
Why are you gonna kill me? Because if that's the case, we can vote for you again.
Nah, I'm using this opportunity to say that you're probably killer, and I'm gonna press you, and then you're gonna tell on yourself.
That's not true. That's not true.
Which part not true?
The fact that you hunting down the 3 people who voted for you, like Beamer just said.
No, usually killers would take the opportunity to vote round 1. Killers would take the opportunity, and you did.
Lee, if you out your partner right now, I'll let you live.
Well, I can't. I have no idea who the civilian are, but I know I'm just a civilian. So I think Caveman is trying to jam to his music to hide his guilty face as killer.
What music?
See that's I had a feeling.
What
I didn't want to.
music?
I was going to say something different. I was like, he's trying to, in his
I'm
mind,
trying to figure
he's
out the
spinning.
music.
So he was trying
vote me
to
out. Yep.
shake off the killing vibes. So he's definitely a killer. We need to vote off Caveman. That's my reads. And my reads, we're not gonna make it up. They're right.
Your reads are like.
Stop playing. Don't even lie. Don't even lie on camera. Don't even lie on camera.
So trial Lee and Caveman, let's go.
37.
Stop putting me back up. And wait, did Caveman go on trial last time and he said nothing? Or was that the game before?
That was the game before when I was judge and I voted you out of here, killer.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna go game 2?
No, this is different. This is different because you're the killer.
Okay, watch me die tonight.
Are you praying so you don't get killed? I mean, you voted off?
Yeah. Which one? What'd you say first time?
Hey,
That's debate normally. That's debate normally.
Both.
There's 5 of us. We gotta pull the trigger on something.
Lee.
Not me. Come on, y'all. I was very convincing. Round 1, letting you know I'm civilian.
Clearly one of y'all's a killer.
Stop it. Let's not just get a throw this time. All the other time, great job, y'all. Great job. Y'all did great.
Time for
this
trial.
time you won't.
What do people like to put on trial?
Lee and Caveman just to hear more of this.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Caveman.
This could be
All
interesting.
right, Lee and
You want me to
Caveman
go
it
first?
is.
I'll
Lee.
go first.
All right, so just to clear up how everyone is thinking right now, game 1, y'all made a tremendous mistake and voted me off when I was full. Game 2 and 3, y'all hit the nail on the head. Great. Now this actually gonna make it 3 times in a row that if I am killer, and I'm not. I'm civilian, I'll let you know I'm civilian. Do not vote me off because you're making a mistake. I don't know if this smirk Caveman is doing is like, it would be cool for you to be the pushing killer onto me, but it's not me. If it's not him, then it's somebody else. And killer will vote for me.
I mean, y'all can throw if you want. I am a civilian. I think Lee's the killer here because he said, "Who voted for me? Who voted for me?" And then I'm gonna kill you. I mean, vote you off. I'm voting for Lee.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We have 1 vote. All right, if you'd like to vote for Caveman, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Caveman. We have 1 vote. All righty. I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. And I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And let me wake up everybody because it is already concluded just like that, as OG has been murdered and the Mafia take the win in the end. Congrats to Beamers and Spy, both of them.
Y'all were idiots. Did you not see my face?
Oh my,
They
oh
were
my.
playing you like a fiddle.
I just want to let you know you also have shades on, so it's kind of hard to read your face, OG.
So let me explain why there was a second raid and roll, right, or activation there. So the reason why I did that was, one, because Caveman, you don't ever show your role because then it confirms your role there, right? So since you showed your role of being a civilian, then I activated the raid in yet again and said, otherwise next time I'll just take you out right there and then, because then you're confirmed with the role showing, you know? So don't show your phone when it comes to your role, all right? So the reason why I did the raid in again was because of that. So then it's mixed things up again. So that role showing basically was nullified, but.
So we had one raid-in and then the switch, or the switch.
So there was
then
one
raid-in?
active raid-in. There was one active raid-in from Beamers. He activated it, and then after that, Caveman showed his phone of showing civilian, and then instead of me taking him out right there and then ending he would be out, I just activated the raid-in again to mix it up again, so him showing his role basically wouldn't mean anything at that point.
What about the third one? Because there was 3.
Yeah,
There's only 2.
Oh yeah, it was our original roles and 2 raids.
You got your original.
Okay,
Yeah,
never mind. I thought that
yeah,
for a moment as well.
Yeah.
Not the second time with me.
It was Beamers and OG.
OG had it twice, or you just got the one time?
You got
No,
it
I
the one
just
time.
got it the second time. I was civilian, Mafia civilian.
Okay.
Civilian.
Yeah, and that threw a raid in there, so then you guys would be like, yeah, you would say, oh, I'm civilian. No, I'm civilian. And then it was funny enough. Then I think Lee or some of you said, oh yeah, what if he throws a raid in there too? And then bada bing.
Amen said it.
Yeah,
I add another civilian. Jeez.
I was Mafia, civilian Mafia.
Yeah. I was like, oh, you guys predicted it. That was hilarious.
Lee, I intentionally spun it early for that reason. Was like, okay, we got to at least go to night phase with the information, or else Mafia wins, whoever it is. And I got Mafia, and I'm like, I can stay quiet for another 5 minutes. We can do this.
I just let you know, one more vote, I would have been voted off round 1 again.
Well, I intentionally didn't vote because if you were my partner, I'd have to go 1 on 5.
Yes, good idea.
I was like, if he's my partner, I got 2. So I was like,
well, Lee, we were playing the odds, 2 out of 3. I mean,
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah. So I mean, right
But
now
I was
we're
trying
still
to get more energy to be like, all right, I see how
right
y'all
now we're
thinking.
still 50-50. So like we could still get you, and then we've still got a somewhat good percentage at 40%.
You are correct, but hopefully I explain or say
All right,
something.
go grab your rolls.
Tell you not to.
Before we have rolls, I've never thrown before, but man, I've been eager to do it.
You're a mess, and I can confirm that is not completely true. Talking about I've never thrown. You gonna leave that on?
I have 0 throws in 2 years.
What? Hold on, wait, you mean? Oh, wait, like stat taken? Carving.
All right, Lee, what's your role and why are we voting you off?
We didn't get the rolls yet. Calm down.
Okay, Lee, what's your role and why?
Yeah, what's your role and why are we voting you off?
All right, the rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck.
So now the game started, so I'll overtake.
So answer the question, Lee.
So Lee, what's your role and why are we voting you out?
Actually, I don't care what anybody says. So I don't have to say anything. I think I have all the power of this game.
Okay.
I don't have to say anything either.
Oh yeah. So do I want to get rid of the first person or the second person? Just know you're gonna be gone. You're gonna be gone. The thing about it, because I know how Carmen works, you definitely put a fool in the game. I see you, Spy. Good try. Good try, Spy. I already know your role.
I'm not... All right, fine. I'm the fool. Let's vote off Lee.
So we know Lee's not fool?
Yeah.
Y'all suck. Tennessee can killer. Yep, I see that. He tried to sneak in there.
No, Lee, I've already told you every round I'm voting for you first round. This isn't a new gameplay. This is tonight. Like, just you, first round. There it is.
All right, okay, now that y'all got your mind set up on me, let's figure the other people out. Great job, guys. Great job. Now let's think of somebody else.
I feel like if we take you out, we just
okay.
We can get
So
to the
your
rest of
idea
it
is you're gonna
faster.
take me out, so we don't even need to talk about me no more. Now, who is second guilty? Who's
All right,
second
so
guilty?
OG or Caveman is the other killer because, yeah.
Now, let's talk about OG. Caveman, is that true?
One of them's a killer and you're the other killer.
Okay, we already talked about that. Now the second killer. Caveman, you're the killer?
No, I'm a driver again.
Ooh, the first time he said he was a driver, I think he was telling
That's
the
the
truth.
second time. That's the
you-
second
are
time
you-
because in the first game I said I was driving and I wasn't the bus driver.
You
And
was?
y'all try to say somebody else was the bus driver. So nice try. What's up with you?
No,
fooling
really?
tonight? You
I was saying that
fibbing tonight. Wow.
what I did was confirm at least you said it one time.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
cross-faded
did.
We voting
driving?
them all. We
Are you
voting them all.
cross-faded driving?
I'm just
Caveman?
telling you, don't waste your
Cross-faded
energy.
driving? No, I'm just
Don't waste your
extremely
energy.
tired.
You cannot
Get
get
him
rid of me.
specific.
If you're not a killer, you cannot get rid of me. Do not worry. I want y'all to think about the second person who's killer. That's all I want the town to do now. If you if you already have the thought of getting rid of me, then move on to the second person. Now we're in the second round. Who is the killer?
the killer is me, myself, and I. Except and Lee's saying that.
Second
You were
person?
solo.
Second. Now let's see. This is the second round, guys. Congratulations, you now made it to the second round. Oh god.
And it is time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
Me and Lee.
Beamers and Lee. Is that what I'm
That
hearing?
works. That works.
All right, Beamers, you're up first.
I just wanted to go off of the last thing he said. He wants to talk about the second round because he hasn't seen it yet. Since he's practiced it already, we don't need to let him make it.
All right, Lee.
So that at some rate was true for Beamers. I'm not sure who the killer is here, but y'all gonna force my hand to get rid of somebody, and hopefully I don't get rid of the fools. So I wish y'all the best of luck. Just remember, y'all forced my hand at this moment.
All righty, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Beamers, please vote on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. All right. If you like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2 for Lee. 1, 2, 3 is not a majority.
I'd like to use my ability and get rid of Spy.
And Spy is dead. All right. Please go to sleep. Almighty, with you all being asleep, I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and let me tell you the news! That unfortunately, we have lost a soul here tonight. And that individual who got murdered at night is the one and only Lee! As we're down in the final four. Good luck.
Who would try to kill Ken?
I don't know.
I wouldn't know who the Raiden was.
Me?
Because like
I was.
And
there
they killed me.
I'm gonna say this.
So he bus driver with me.
There is an SK.
So
Because I was actually the Mafia alive, and you can confirm. I can confirm you hit the Raiden ability while Mafia was alive, and I didn't even get to hold a name up. And Carbon said, "Thank you, go back to sleep." And I looked over my screen, and I'm now a civilian. So if you're the Raiden, you know I could say specifically when you hit that Raiden ability and like what I was doing.
When did I hit it?
When there was a Raiden?
While the Mafia was alive.
No, he hit it
Or
during
while
trial.
Mafia was wait.
He hit that on trial.
No, he hit it. He hit it. He hit it when
I
they
hit
were
it
on
when he
trial.
was on trial.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
There's no way.
He did.
Then I should have I should have died because I was awake when the Mafia was. And then I heard, okay, thank you, go back to sleep.
That means that means Lee got Mafia, and then nobody woke up. So no one saw you, so you're alive.
What?
That's why you're
Lee
alive.
used his ability.
Lee used his ability. Lee was alive. Lee would have woken up during Mafia. Not unless Spy got. Not unless when you did it, Spy got the Mafia.
He used the ability.
So
he swapped he took my role. So
Did
the
you-
Raiden
so,
ability
let me ask you
takes all the
this.
roles and shuffle them.
Did you-
So
So
my role at the
I
beginning,
mean,
was
I feel like I
judge,
should have
so
still
can
been
vote
killed
somebody
off
But
because
when I got
I
my
know that I
trial,
did not kill anybody. There was no
before
Mafia
trial
alive,
was over,
so there
he
is an
swapped
SK.
all the roles again. I just happened to get judged again,
and there's no
was still
Mafia
able to
since you
use
know
my
there's
ability.
nobody to wake up with you.
That is crazy.
Unless
I
they
didn't
didn't see the role
notice
change
that
themselves.
the Raiden role was
That
used
is
while I
possible
was
as
on
well,
trial.
but
Because I switched Lee and Ken
Because
to
then my
save Lee,
power wouldn't went away.
thinking no one would target Ken.
I don't know. It's not making sense right now. Usually, if you wake up in the wrong role, Carvin kills you. You oughta-
correct, and that's why when I looked over and I'm like, fuck, I'm dead. That's why I was just like,
Coming about to
I
say, and you okay?
So, did you have your DMs closed or no?
like it's on a screen over here to this side. So like y'all are on this screen, and then I have like ESPN and things up on this one. So
Because I know if I have it on my phone and my DM goes off, and I don't see it, I have to look in here, and then it'll reset, and something will pop up.
So it's
So,
crazy.
Ken, you said you were Mafia first?
Yes.
Which means afterwards, Lee went from judge to judge then. Spy went from something to Mafia. So Lee actually killed Mafia. Or one of them didn't get the notice. But OG obviously got the notice because he said it.
I didn't get the notice.
So he knows he spun Raiden. So he would have woken up as Mafia. But the problem I'm having is I was full beforehand, which means Caveman's full. If that scenario all plays out.
Because I mean, Spy wasn't full.
Well, I started with SK.
Because with the 6 of us, I was judge.
I mean, that's your kill. So
Spy is gone. So
I'm not gonna tell you how I killed. But
well, he had to be
that's how we got
killer
our
because
story.
it's 4. If there's 2 Mafia, what if they got? It had to be one
Caveman
Mafia,
would've
one
tried to
serial
kill me
killer
or
for the
Lee.
game to continue.
Not Ken.
Or a Mafia, and the game over.
So
well, again, if you're right, I would target you, Lee, Bogart, top 3. You're still alive, so obviously I'm not targeting
Obviously.
you. Leave you as live as long as
You
possible.
can't use words
so
like
people don't think
obviously
I'm a
in the
killer,
game
so I
when
don't
make
kill
a
you
thing.
while you're still alive.
It's just tough.
Okay, full. So
So I
OG
was
is serial
feeling like
killer.
Caveman might
Caveman's
be killer.
full.
I think Caveman might be killer.
Ken just said he's civilian. And there has to be one from Raiden. So of course Ken gets it. And I got the driver that
Ken's like all-time civilian.
I mean, goddamn, I could fucking.
somebody
I see
didn't target
Mafia in
me.
there, then it's like, oh no, you're not it. There's a raid. Like,
So I think it's Caveman.
well, there's only one killer, so we're not voting anyways.
Time for trial. What do
Let's stay
people like to put
focused
on trial?
them so they can figure out who the killer is. Is the Mafia going to win serial killer or will the town?
Nobody.
Let's get to the
I'll
bottom.
gain information if I'm alive.
Nobody on trial? All right, we'll put nobody on trial, so please go to sleep here. Please head to sleep. As I would like to wake up, the bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Hold up, was Beam
Mafia,
lying
please wake
about
up.
being bus driver?
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
No, Mafia woke up, so it's just one killer left. Oh my. Let's see how this goes.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I'm about to say ain't nobody gonna wake up, but yeah. Dang. So Caveman used obviously because he really thought it was obvious. It's obvious in your mind, sir. But Beamers were lying as fake bus driver. Interesting. That's just a slap in the
Thank you.
face.
Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and unfortunately the end of the road has come for one dear soul here, and that one is Mr. Tennessee Ken! As the day begins, good luck.
And then there was 3.
So one of you killer, one of you either full or what's the other position? Civilian. I was really hoping Bus Driver would have got Caveman, but they voted for Cave, which means either OG killed Caveman or Caveman killed himself.
I thought you were a Bus Driver.
That's what I mean. I switched Caveman trying to get rid of who I thought was the fool.
So you switched him with who? Ken?
Yeah.
I mean,
and that's what's. Any information, we can just go to night.
Caveman, what's your defense on that one?
So, I'm gonna keep Beamers alive. Like you said, I killed myself to kill Ken. So I knew I wouldn't die because I knew there was still a bus driver. He confirmed it. So I knew he was gonna switch me with somebody. So I killed myself to kill whoever the other person was. So other than that, I really don't know what you are. I really don't.
I mean, either way, it don't matter.
The only way I can get a win is if Ken was the fool. And I don't, that would only mean OG's the killer and Caveman's playing a game. Or Caveman try to kill himself, knowing I would do that.
I'll just give you the dub, Beamers. I'll just vote wherever you're voting. I'm assuming you're going to vote for Caveman. I wouldn't vote for me. I'm the fool.
You're the fool?
Yeah. I mean, I probably could have won, but if you are the bus driver, you weren't going to vote. There's no way. Because you would have risked going
let it go. Let it go to me, bus driver.
Huh?
I said, I'm going to let it go to bus driver because I don't know either one of you right now. I know one of you's the fool, so I'm just going to let it go to the bus driver and use my... No offense, I'm going to trust myself on this one.
Okay. I mean...
Time for trial, and all three of you get your turn to speak. OG, you're first.
I told you what I was. I'm still going to vote for Caveman. I won't even vote for myself this time.
Beamers?
Don't vote for Caveman because I got a 67% chance of winning.
Caveman?
My vote's for OG, so we'll see how this goes.
All right, all of you will be able to now put your heads down, and if you do vote, make sure your hand is clearly in the frame. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So first up, if you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. And I'd like to now wake everybody up here and tell you the news. The majority has not been reached. And I'm going to tell you this. Whoever that final killer is, please say who you want to kill right now in front of them.
Kill Caveman.
Caveman's dead! And the serial killer wins! Beamers takes the dub in the end. Yes, OG and Caveman both were the fool. Yep, they both were fools. There was two fools in the end, yes. Oh my. Oh!
So we finished up on two fools and a bus driver?
You were not a bus driver. So there was no bus driver in the game, by the way. So bus driver was only because Caveman called it out. And I don't know why he never came back to that and never said something. But, I mean, he was fool, so maybe you don't need to do that.
Because he was fool, so he couldn't say he faked bus driver and put all the blame on me.
I mean, hey.
So, did Lee get judged twice in a row?
I did. I didn't know raiding happened. I would have looked so silly trying to use ability, and it wouldn't work.
My ability, and Carbon's like, ooh. Sorry.
Sorry, you don't have that world no more.
I was so confused because I didn't get the Raiden who's used their ability message.
Did
so
you
it just
not?
It just went straight from your fool to your Mafia. I'm like, what just happened? What happened to my role?
Yeah, same as well.
So-
I had Judge and it just showed Judge
So
again.
let me do this again. Let me do this. I'm wondering if it's the button that I pressed. So, OG, you were Raiden before, right?
Yeah.
So go ahead and click that Raiden button from the previous. Okay.
Right.
So if I do this, did you guys get a Raiden message or no?
I didn't get anything.
I didn't get
Okay, so if I do this, do you get it now?
Yeah.
I did that time.
Okay, all right. So I
Raiden
gotta
just
click-
use ability, but it didn't
Okay,
say
so-
Raiden use ability.
Okay, so I gotta use. So essentially, I have to use that button. Okay, so there's two different buttons.
So who we getting rid of now? Round one. I guess we got new roles. Let's go.
Yo,
so
Well, I'm now the fool, so get rid of me.
I vote Beamers. Let's get Beamers out of here.
Yo,
I was so happy. I was like, yes, he voted me. And then I go to my DMs. I'm like, how did I just get Mafia? It doesn't say anything.
So I got him. I got Mafia.
And then Ken woke up as Mafia. I'm like, dang, I just let down my teammate.
And I look over and I like Carbon's like, "Thank you, go back to sleep." I'm like, "What the fuck?" And I look and I'm like,
Yeah.
Yo,
I mean, I guess you didn't get the message of the Raiden just got activated.
Yeah.
"No."
Not at all.
No.
I would've-
Carbon.
OG, why would you do that?
Wait,
You didn't
OG,
feel
what?
that I was
What
giving
you
our
say?
powerful
It's
world?
because you kept yapping.
Yeah, y'all was gonna get rid of me.
What did you say, OG?
Carbon, is it possible to put 6 rolls in there and just rated ability the rolls to people?
Oh my god.
6 rolls and then a Raiden.
At the same
Yeah,
thing.
then hit the rating rather than us voting.
Yeah.
Or
Choosing,
or choosing our
activating a role. I mean, selecting a role.
No, you still have to
Well, I think
claim
we
the
have to
roll
s-
before they get sent it.
Yeah,
they get
because I
sent
think
out.
the bot needs to know who to send the messages to.
Yeah, exactly.
So we only
Um,
have to do it the first game then.
Well, I mean, it's just all it comes down to, like, if you all claim your role, get sent out, then if I insta hit Raiden ability, like, then, I mean, you'll just have your current roles, and then it's basically, if I don't want to do that, because then the person who is Raiden has the
That's all
ability, the
good.
choice to when they want to do it. Yeah.
One Mafia, 5
Well, more so specifically, like the game is over now. So instead of us selecting our next role for the next game, you just hit Raiden.
Yeah, but then
And won't
like
really matter.
having that
But
rating,
then-
there's gonna be more civilians coming in.
Okay.
We also know all the roles.
Yo,
Yeah,
could
we
you
also know-
imagine?
Yeah, you'll know the roles at that point. That's the whole point is trying to get around that thing of knowing the
Hey,
roles.
guess what? We just took that conversation out of Mafia.
After dark.
Spy, were you fooled the first time?
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
Oh, I
there's
knew
two
it.
roles.
I called it
Two
too.
of us going so hard on him, I was like,
I was
Yeah.
like, all right, he called me out. I'm full. You must vote him off.
Do it.
that was when OG said he was full. I'm like, no, don't vote.
Well, that was kind of messed up. You'd use Raiden as soon as I was on trial, but it worked out. It actually worked out perfectly.
Why didn't you wait till like the night?
I definitely would never see it ever.
Hey, it was a great advantage to us when Ken.
Hey, Lee doesn't get a throw.
True. I wouldn't get a throw for a fool, a judge. I'd
You
just
guys
get a
ever heard
loss,
of-
right?
No, you got
The
rid of
game
him,
over.
Lee.
I'm
Have
saying
you
if
ever
I would
heard
have been
of
full though.
Yeah,
Twix
right.
cookies and cream ice cream bars?
You do not get a throw for fool.
They're
Because
delicious.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You don't get a throw for fool.
You don't get a throw for voting off full.
Nah,
No,
because you're a
it's
bad
so
person and you lie. Our goal is
Yeah.
to do that. You just happen to be the fool.
Yeah. The goal of the fool is to get voted out. So the goal when you vote a civilian, their goal is not to get voted out, but you still vote them out.
Yeah, so that's definitely you.
Yeah.
You become a fool for voting off the fool.
Indeed.
I am still at 0 throws. Can we change this, Lee?
I guess that must be true then. It must be true. I'm about to look at the stats. I said Beamer said it must be true.
So is it going to be Jurassic Park or race car tonight?
Like,
you
I
wanna
really
go
want to hear
first?
everyone's thought.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
really
I
think
said it first. I said
racetrack
it
is the
first.
best. Is racetrack not the best? You don't get any suspense. I get really tense when I'm like, oh, did I make it?
Yo, I should get like a Jurassic Park fat head and put it on this wall right here.
Oh boy.
That would be crazy.
That'd be heat.
OG.
And then well, I can't put one on there. I can put a NASCAR one on this wall.
Just do what I did and get a blanket.
Yes, Carbon's putting together if he's taking this long to put together the rolls.
Yeah. OG, if you can send...
Just don't make me Mafia, please.
If you can send a picture of your profile photo in Discord, I need to see what you're wearing.
Me?
No,
It's
OG.
actually a bathing suit with my face on it.
I need to see it. It's too small for me to actually know what it looks like. So I was like, hold up. So if you
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your
send
rolls.
that so I can see. I'm like,
Never
what
seen this before.
does OG have on? I must.
What is Cupid?
Cupid is when you pair
that's
with
a
somebody else
fantastic
and you're
photo.
civilian. But Rose haven't came out yet.
Oh boy.
Come on, OG. OG,
This is
get your roll.
exactly what it is.
Oh my.
That is crazy. Can you still post that photo so I can see
That
it
is
up
gonna
close?
be for Mafia After Dark. That is not for here. I'll tell you that much.
True.
Carbon's showing his patriotism.
The rolls are out, and the LG game begins. Good luck.
Yeah, I didn't put it on. You just asked what it looked like.
That is crazy. But you're gonna post it, right? So I can see.
So Lee, are you judge?
No.
I'll super save you.
Man, that would have been great.
I don't have any cool rules this game. I have had an array of roles. Let me tell you.
And if we can use Raiden at a time that everyone can see it, that'd be great. Really excellent.
Who are we voting out? Lee?
Come on. Let's switch it up. Let's try a different story mode.
We're on Jurassic Park. No, NASCAR? I don't
More
know.
so
Which one?
specifically about the people we get rid of.
Yo,
We are changing. Kill you first round last time.
I just wanted to say that so it
We'll make
didn't
sure it's
happen.
for this time.
Different story, sum total of what's been happening.
Yo, maybe we can go to Munchkin Land.
That would be interesting. And
yeah,
could potentially come off wrong, so I think Carver might pass on it.
Why?
I don't know.
Because we gotta follow the yellow brick road.
Based on the roles I can already confirm, let's just say there's not going to be a full we vote out Lee.
Come on.
Dude, you can't take anything away from a movie that was made in like the 50s.
Are you pressing
Where's
me
the
again?
boss?
Spy, what's going on? I thought we were boys. So why you treating me differently this week?
You haven't traveled here to hoop with me yet.
Listen, it's kind of far out. They've been working me 11 to 11 now, and I am.
Do we let Lee keep talking, or we just go right to trial?
Stop,
Dude,
Beamers.
I hit rating ability last time.
Carbon, I'd like to use my ability to vote off Lee.
Come on, why do you not like me? Come on.
How to super doctor?
Just want to
I'd like
make
to
it
use
through.
my ability to vote off Lee.
I want to make it.
Dude, what if we all used our ability? Carbon, we would all like to use our ability.
And everybody is dead. It's time for the trial. Who would you like to put on trial here?
Lee.
Why did y'all
Okay,
harmonize?
Lee.
Why do you harmonize
Lee
saying my
is
name?
on trial. Anyone else?
Lee.
Not a late vote for Lee when I'm already up.
All right,
Hey,
so
Lee,
Another vote,
me,
somebody?
myself, and I.
it looks like it's just Lee that is going to be on trial here. So, Lee, take it away.
I really do enjoy playing with everyone here. Thank you so much for allowing me to at least play an average of 1 and 2 rounds. It is fun. It's great. I would say this. I'm here to help. This will be considered a throw for y'all. I don't know how y'all want to end the night, but don't vote for me, and we can hopefully get a town win.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, we have 2 votes, and that is not a majority. And that means everyone is time to go to sleep. All right. With you all asleep, I like to wake up. The bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. And let me tell you the news. As unfortunately, we've had multiple deaths here tonight. And let me tell you, as we are making it to the tracks, as we head out, and remember the way this works is that individuals who just not cross this line are going to be killed. As we are seeing you guys race your way right on through, coming one at a time. We're going to see 3 cars that first come by, which include the likes of OG, K-Man, and is there another? I think there might be, Spy is there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, but do we have any more that's coming through? Oh wait, I don't wait in a second. Oh, some skidding, but it gets back into it. We see, Beavers comes, and then Lee, which means that unfortunately, there was one final one, but that was Bashing who came in at the very last second, and Tennessee has been killed. And the day begins. Good luck.
I really thought I died there. I'm about to be stressful.
I really thought we had a judge. So, Spy, when you raised your hand, I was so happy.
I was like, y'all are horrible people. Why do you hate me?
So once he said I would like to use my ability and nothing happened.
Yeah, I forgot about that part of it. That's why I was like, how do you not die? Oh, damn, I don't judge. I was like,
Not you hoping for my downfall.
I was hoping for some information on the other side.
Yo, Lee, why would you kill Ken?
I'm not a killer.
So why would you kill Ken, though?
I'm a part of the town. Well, let's try somebody else with it.
Okay, so
I truly appreciate
grandma.
getting all the love and the pressure tonight, but it's not necessary. Let's try somebody else this round. Anybody else?
Yo, let's go for Caveman.
I think that's a good one.
I was letting Lee try to defend himself and pull somebody else for himself. I was just like, Lee, you're on day 2. Let's play day 2. Come on, let's see this. I want to see he play day 2.
I just like messing with you, but I won't vote for you.
Thank you. Let me just make it.
That's the reason why you lived.
I appreciate you.
Well, I mean, why you didn't get voted off. I mean, I would have killed you if I was a killer.
I thought it was confirmed protection. So I was targeted and saved, or there's only one killer?
Or they both targeted Ken.
Because there's only been one time. No, I don't think. I think that was I swapped last time to make it to round 2. Because if not, if I didn't get voted off round 1, I was killed round 1 as well. So we can assume that still happened again. And
I don't know. You should be the one to remember if you've seen day 2 yet.
that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to use it as yes, that's exactly what happened. And I was
What if you're a
protected.
killer?
So there's 2 killers.
The only way he can make it to day 2.
Yo,
What's
was there a bus driver? Do we think there was a bus driver?
With 6?
I don't know if he woke up a bus driver. Did he wake up one?
Yeah, he woke one up. He's put it in once today.
Yeah, I was just twice because I got bus driver twice. But
It took a while for bus driver and Mafia.
but we didn't make it far enough for the first one of me getting bus driver to use it because somebody decided to vote off the pool within the first day. So
Because Caveman was bus driver once.
And he told us that from the get-go. Since he didn't say it this time, we can automatically assume that he's not.
I was bus driver when Caveman.
Lee, the time he said he was bus driver ahead of time, he wasn't bus driver. He faked it.
No,
he said he was.
No, that's why.
The first time.
Well, yeah. So then he said it twice.
Then the second time, I didn't know for sure for the second time, but he put some fire behind it as if it did happen twice. So I don't know.
The only reason why I was asking, could it be possible that Ken killed himself if he was a killer?
Oh.
Or if he was the bus driver, did he swap somebody with himself and they...
Still means we have a killer left.
I don't know.
Well, obviously,
There's a better chance
Alonso wouldn't be here.
There's a better chance of 1 killer than 2 targeting Ken.
And then disabling a kill and a protect. The last game, do we have a doctor?
I don't think we've had a doctor all night.
I just thought about that. New role? Caveman did say he would super save someone. If y'all remember that.
Judge would have came out by now.
But I think saying that once is definitely enough. Unless you're full. Well,
Judge comes out, so
I
there's
don't
no
think that makes sense. Full play.
Well, we already know Spy and I aren't Judge. We've already secured that.
That is confirmed. Thank the random rolls.
We've known Lee to hear the call for Super Doctor and then not use Judge.
Gamers, who are you thinking right now?
But also did secret vote.
Go to secret vote? Why would no?
That time you said instead of
yeah,
coming out and judging, not using the ability, I did secret vote. The secret vote was supposed to tell you.
No, killing somebody not in the 2 is how you tell people.
I don't want to throw. I don't want to throw points, Mr. I've never thrown since I played Mafia.
You don't.
Why are you worried about one more? I'm willing to give up my first one just to get you out of game 1.
You know.
And time for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
I want to hear from Caveman.
Caveman and OG.
Caveman, OG. Anyone else second that? All right, Caveman, OG it is. Caveman, you're up first.
I'm the robber. I was on the streets last night watching people do their killings and stuff. I was trying to pickpocket their shoes and their chains and stuff. I didn't get nobody, but I definitely just got somebody. That somebody is no longer alive. And I know his role, so.
All right, OG?
Yeah, I have no idea what that means. I'm just part of the town trying to figure out what the heck he just said. I mean, I know what he said, but...
Alrighty, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Caveman. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is a majority. But if you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. Alright, majority has been reached on Caveman, and Caveman has been killed. We're down to the final 4. And there's time to go to sleep. Here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please pick up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And serial killer, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please pick up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, and let me tell you the news that we have not lost just one, but we lost two individuals here tonight who could not make it to the final stage as the first one to die. Unfortunately, I am so sorry, is the one and only Spy. And the second individual, my friends, OG, Beamers, and Lee. One of you is dead. And that is Lee has been killed. And let me tell you, the winner, congratulations, is the one and only OGD. Coming away with the serial killer victory.
And
well done. Beamers, unfortunately, you don't win. Beamers was the saboteur, but you only win if you come out, like you say, hey, you basically you convert with them, and then they become on your team, or you become on their team.
Doesn't say that.
That's how it works.
What does it say, Beavers?
Yo, it doesn't say that. If I had to come out, I would have came out. You know that.
So he was the saboteur, right? So the goal of the saboteur is obviously to sabotage votes to get individuals voted off, but the whole point of it is essentially in the end. So let's say Beamers, you were alive.
Yes, I did that the very first time with saboteur, and everyone said it was lame, so I don't do it.
Well, let's say you were alive, OG's alive, and Lee's alive. Lee was Mafia, right?
Well, if I got the final three, I was coming out.
And yeah, Lee's Mafia, OG is serial killer, and you're the saboteur. If you come out, I'm the saboteur, and either one of them jumps on your bandwagon, that means game's over, they win with you. Right? They basically convert onto your team, and they are overwhelming the other team, and they win, essentially, at that point.
Joe did not put that in the description.
Was I the only town roll?
No, you were not. No, Tennessee. Tennessee Clown. was Clown. Then he got his role stolen. Then he became another bus driver. So,
hey man, did you get who I picked? Because I never.
No, K-Man, were you able to use that clown ability?
No, I was trying to use it on OG, but it kept just canceling out.
I'll concede the loss if Carbon can show me anywhere on his Discord server that says that. That'll all the roles.
Carbon, I'm wondering if it's because my request was still pending there.
No, it shouldn't be yours. I still see yours there.
But I wonder, confirm mine and see if it lets Caveman use it now.
Let's see. So you wanted to know the role of Beamers. So Beamers was saboteur. So I got sent to you.
Yep.
And then K-Man, are you able to check?
We've always had that.
Is that Beamers with the feedback?
It doesn't pop up. It just keeps it just keeps picking it out. Like I
Yes.
clicked
Yeah. So essentially,
Well, I wonder if it's also because.
I think the reason is obviously something's wrong with the bot. So I have to see if Skull can look into it. But I think if some so basically it's bugged there. So essentially, what you have to do is you have to DM me and say, hey, I can't. I'm trying to select this individual as a clown, and because you stole it as a robber, so it looks like the robber portion is bugged.
All right, K-Man, slow your roll.
Hold on, let me see. What did I write in there?
Whoa. Come on.
Other roles. Do I have Saboteur in the roles descriptions? I have Killers. I have Execution. I have Fool.
While you're looking at that, Carmen, I gotta go. Get ready.
Have a good one,
I
Tennessee.
have an interview in the morning.
Robber.
Wait, is 6? I'm not saying 6 qualifies MVP counting.
I mean, can we give an LVP?
I think so.
I think.
Let me see.
Let me just. I think you gave it out already. So unfortunately, I already have you saying Atkins. Sorry. You know?
No.
Sorry, I already wrote that one down.
Lee, what was your win rate tonight, Lee?
I won the first game, and then.
All right.
And then what?
All right, Mr. Beamers, I'll give you the win as well.
I think that's all that matters. I was 1 for 1.
1 for 1 for like
the first
10 seconds.
I played
10 seconds, and then.
Alrighty.
Was it 0 for 5 for the next 5?
I think it's probably that what it was. For
I think that's exactly what happened. I think I lost every single one after that.
20%, and the viewers won. It was definitely a dub for the viewers that sit there and got to see Lee
and voted out many times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. For sure.
The thing about it, you gave me the opportunity to really work behind the scenes with the show.
So the stats are going to be up to date.
No, but the editing and the smooth transition of this one show is going to be cleaner than it was before.
So how many times did you actually redo your intro without the echoing powering mic?
That was 49 minutes of echo. That's throwed up. That's just messed up. Listen, I'm still working.
Alrighty. Well, Lee, I made you host, so we'll host into you there, hosting off some Mafia After Dark. So GG, my friends. GG. Till next Monday for some more Mafia Monday.
Are you going live this weekend?
Yeah, I'll be live. Yeah. Alrighty.
Great.
All right, guys. Adios.
Peace.
Later.
Carbon.
All right,
Peace
I gotta go
community.
too.
We're having you.
So.
Yeah.
Let me get your MVPs.
I gotta be up in the morning.
Give my
Spy
MVP
Hoosier.
to Carbon. No,
I actually, the thing about it, I
job.
give Carbon MVP every week, but
I mean, like,
I think MVP should go to Beamers.
Beamers.
yeah, I was thinking,
I'm second that.
give it to Carbon or
second
that.
Beamers.
Alright. Later, y'all.
Give the MVP to Atkins for going to Mafia school.
All right. I appreciate y'all playing this week
right, brother.
of Mafia.
See you next week.
We'll definitely see you next week. Of course, hopefully we start earlier and we have more people. And y'all don't kill me round 1. That'd be great. Or vote me out round 1.
Hashtag blame Beamers.
Hashtag. I'll see you next week.
Later.
Peace. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that was our Mafia murder mystery. Of course, as you can see how my town, can miss the mark completely and then also can be directly spot on. Of course, big shout outs to Carbon Finn. I almost said Zero. Zero just made it so often. I always shout them out. Tennesseecan, Beamers, OG Deeds, Spy, Caveman, and of course yours truly. My MVP is for Atkins, actually, since he's finally winning a night without losing records. That is actually a pretty good one. I'm gonna tell him that. I'm gonna tell him you said that. That was actually a good get. But unfortunately, I already marked him down as LVP for you. So, I wrote it down in permanent marker, so I can't really change it. And also, if you missed it, we had some thoughts and some consideration. Welcome back, Beamer. Hey, ooh, we're blessed.
Might have been muted.
Oh yeah, I think you were. I think Carbon muted you when he heard the echo in the back.
I'd like to say all 5 games.
You voted for me.
When I tried to kill you round 1, it was never going to be a throw.
You're a mess. Why targeting me every time? Come on, Beamer.
Because I knew I could keep playing the same role. I'm like, I'm going for a throw. I don't care.
Let's vote. The thing about y'all were...
The one time I didn't vote for you was when I was Mafia.
I had a feeling.
Because I was seriously worried that the way that game was set up was going to be 2 Mafia and 4 civilians.
You didn't want to be...
I go 2 out of 3 and just sit here and chill if he's Mafia.
Yeah, you didn't want to be the third person to get rid of their Mafia teammate and then wake up by themselves.
And then I was certain Ken was going to vote for you that last game, so I actually already had it switched to... As Saboteur, I had OG's... I switched OG's vote to vote you out, so the goal was to have 3 votes visible, so they automatically would have said judge.
Dang, you...
And I'd be like, Ken, you judge?
That would have been crazy.
You judge? Where's the score doctor?
I messed up. You targeted me. I could have been. We could have won together as Saboteur.
Well, I got the win regardless because Carbon finally understood that he has no rules anywhere showing that.
Ooh, no, you didn't fight for the win. Carbon, can you confirm that? Is that true or true?
He said, "Okay, Beamers, I'll give you the win."
That is crazy. Oh, also, I wanted to bring something up. Yo, Carbon Finn, you know the time it takes you to update the stats? You can definitely still be chilling with us here and giving us some of your insight. Come on, that'd be perfect. You know, you can, be doing your typing and, just being here. We want to hear your thoughts when it comes to the game. And of course, I still want to add you into MVP selecting because I feel like if you are watching it in total, you would know. Oh, yo, Beamers, I didn't get your MVP just in case, this may end before you return.
Ken for voting for you the most times, or is it Spy? Which one?
I think it was Spy. Spy was a little too aggressive there. I don't know what I did to Spy.
He helped me with a lot of wins because I kept me covered.
Dang. I gotta go ball with Spy so he don't treat me like that no more. No, but definitely I'm glad we was able to play this week. Sad that it was only 6, but I'm not gonna lie to you, the 6 still felt sporadic. I felt high energy while I was going through the game. Oh yeah, also I'm gonna give some insight to people within the town. Just to let you know, when I'm in the town, I say things specifically for the show and try to stay longer. So y'all, like I said it maybe game 4, y'all made right selections. Y'all chose the right person to vote out. I'm never going to be upset at that. You're playing the game the best that you could. But I'm going to try to use some of that information to stay alive the next game. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Did you see Ken's vote for MVP?
Yo, poor Atkins. But the thing about if I switch his MVP vote to Atkins, that means that switches it off from LVP, and then he can then potentially give it to me. So unfortunately, since I gave Atkins LVP, I can't switch it.
I mean, Atkins can get LVP and MVP. Just ask him; he'll tell you all about it.
I don't think there'll ever be.
Plan was MVP, but the execution may have been LVP.
Oh, and then you almost get an executioner win?
I almost did. I thought I had it. I was like...
Let me see. I'm going to go over the games.
Yeah, Ken had the robber role. I was debating on going back and forth on voting Ken out or not.
And the thing about it...
I couldn't do it at 4. And there's no way to push a vote at 4 unless you're the killer. And it's just like...
Yeah. It's kind of intense. But I think last week we were at 4 and somebody pushed it and we ended up losing. Still another killer alive. But just to give a recap, game 1 went to full. You know who that was. Let's come on. Did I not set that up well? Did I not characterize the intro of that game pretty smoothly to get voted on? I take a lot of people's thoughts in consideration, but I think yours are some of the highest thoughts. So, since the game is over, the cameras are not as bright as they were before. Please, what's your thought on that, viewers?
I didn't vote for you.
Yeah, so for everyone else, so you can honestly give your insight since you didn't vote. So
Well, you fooled 4 out of 6. 4 out of 5.
Yes. They were ready. You know, if LT5 was here, you definitely would have voted as well.
That might have even been why I voted for the rest of the time. I'm like, forget this. He's fool.
Yeah,
Like,
he got that one. That's what I was telling. I was telling the community. I was like, you know, you can't.
Well, as soon as that happened, I'm like, oh, day 1, I'm waking up. I'm the full vote him out. And all of a sudden, I was like, I got killer. I'm like, sweet.
It's think about how you want to come into the game. If you come into the game aggressive, extremely lying, and win, that's going to affect you the next few games. So you might want to start a little slower.
So you're saying you established a lack of trust?
Yes. So you're like, oh, now you're a liar all the time.
Was that one win worth the other 5?
Oh, think about it. I think it was. It was because it would have show what 5 games can look like if you win the first one. I think more so for showing people.
You did a lot of commentary as a spectator.
It did. That's why I was also happy about that. Because usually when I'm playing, you know, my head down most of the time, so I was able to really talk and, you know, explain each person attack, who was who's lying, all of that. For those who came from Carbon Fin Stream, if you haven't had the opportunity to see, you know, Mafia After Dark here on GGR TV, the first 2 rounds, all the rules are hidden. The 3rd round is when we show the rules to see if your guesses were correct, and then, you know, we'll see who win at the end.
Well, I did kill you once. All right, I wasn't sure.
You're like, let me go back, see if I wrote his name down somewhere.
I did. I was like, have I? Oh, I did write his name down. That's funny.
Thank you. Just to let you know, I put your name down first for the last game, but apparently somebody swapped you.
Thanks, Spy.
The bus driver swapped you. So that's probably why Spy died, because he swapped you.
Spy kind of made a transformation that about the votes. Like, I'm like, why would 2 people kill Ken? He's like, there could be 2 killers that didn't vote for Ken. I'm like, got it.
The thing about like things like that are so subtle. Some people don't miss it.
But I was trying to figure out who he swapped with. So I was like, and then I could have figured out who wasn't killer, basically, and then gone with either one of the other people, because that's why I was like, okay, I'm at 5. There's 2 killers. This is kind of nice right now. Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't help you with that when I was a killer.
Yes. And that's why I put all the blame on Caveman. You guys all voted him out. I was like, well, that worked.
The thing about it, not just we all swapped to him and I'm killer, it's good to vote somebody else that's not me. But because he said he was robber and we believe that the person who died happened to be killer, he took the killer role. So we got to get rid of him. But let's see what his role was the last game.
Carbon said both you and OG tried to kill me.
What?
That's why they're calling me death.
And you ain't get double?
That's what I said. Could have been double target.
Oh, and the bus driver swap.
Yeah.
I
was able to figure out his bus driver. I just couldn't figure out who he swapped with him, and I'm like,
he swapped tennis. So it wasn't Spy. He didn't swap himself with you. He swapped Tennessee. I was like, oh God, Beamers. So what I thought was you was bus driver and you swapped yourself with somebody else. So I was like, I'm not going to target you again, because you then realized that the person who targeted you died, which means they were going for you. You will swap yourself with me. And I was like, oh God, I can't set myself up like that.
I almost came out as Super Doctor.
That would be nice.
But I needed was you to die that first round because I was like, all right, I had it all set up to be fake judge, and also I was like, damn, he didn't die. I'm like, this is the one time Ken doesn't vote to kill Lee. What's going on here?
Perfect. Let me see if Ken was a killer at that time. That's probably why he didn't vote.
No, because the killers was you and OG.
Oh yeah, he was bus driver.
Unless he was Mafia with you. I didn't even look.
So how does Saboteur show up in the DMs when it comes to changing people's votes?
It's a bar, so you can actually pick a name, confirm it, and then pick another name and confirm it. So I hit OG, confirm, Lee, confirm. So I knew I was thinking for sure Spy and Ken will vote for you. So I'm like, okay, so I'll switch OG's vote. We'll have 3. I'll make it 4. You die. There's 3 people still left.
So did OG vote for me by himself?
But I made OG. As Saboteur, you can switch the vote. So I switched OG's vote from no vote to you.
Wait, did we do a hidden vote for?
No, but Ken didn't raise his hand, so it was only me and Spy. So when I did the Saboteur vote, it put up to 3 on 6.
Oh, that's so good.
If it would have been Ken, would have been 3 votes, and you died. So it would have been like, it would have looked like there was a judge. because Caveman already said he said super doctor, so I was like, okay, if he's super doctor and I can fake judge,
then he's gonna super save you. You're never gonna be able to dive at night.
That's what it'd be like. Oh,
that would have been crazy.
Because I was like, if I just be like, you judge? No. You judge? No.
So then you would be like, so Caveman, you know what to do. Caveman, you know what to do.
Hey, super doctor. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Save me. I can't die.
Please, please, please. Because he did come out and say, I'm super. Well, he was lying. He said, he was like, I'm super dog. I can save you. So I would have said something.
Well, that's when he said super doctor. I was pretty sure Carbon put in a judge. I was like, okay, well, I can fake judge and kind of slide my way through this one.
Well, all I can tell you is I fake judge one time, and the real judge got rid of me.
It's hard to fake judge because they're pretty much expecting you to use the vote.
Yeah. Usually it's hard when it's a lot of rounds, but when it's short amount of rounds, you can wait one and you're at least good. You're at least good. But I prefer 9 people in Mafia. 6 still was fun.
I was even faking judge, and Ken thought I was a judge. I'm like, well, where'd that come from?
Come on, dude. Don't forget your skills. Come on. I don't know if it may seem like it's been a long time since you got MVP, but
somebody would know, but they can't find it.
One of these days. Oh, I'm actually off the next 2 days. The thing about it, I worked 11 hours. I worked from 11 to 11. Been up since then.
You want to know what time I work today?
Talk to me.
5 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Ooh, so we both 12 warriors, 12-hour warriors.
5 a.m. So in 4.5 hours, I'll be there.
Oh, snap.
That's why I've been missing a lot of Mondays. It's like this.
Dang, I feel like.
And Sunday, I worked 8 a.m. to midnight.
Oh, so what would be a new perfect day to do Mafia that will accommodate your sleep, family time, and work schedule?
Oh, this is fine with me. Thursday.
Come on, I'm trying to make another Mafia night. Help me. No one has a good answer for me. I would need
Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do every Thursday.
Righty. So I'm gonna try. So
traditionally, I work about 8 and don't have to go in butt crack on Fridays.
So what I'm thinking, our Carbon hosts our Monday Mafia. I want to host Thursday Mafia and see if I have the chance and opportunity to get Carbon in the play. So
I'll drive up to his house and make him do it.
That'll be amazing. Carbon, he is coming, and if you don't want him to show up randomly, get ready for Mafia Thursday.
I'll just be holding pictures up against lakes and just wander.
The thing about it, like, a Monday is usually seen as like, the weekend. I gotta do all this work. I don't know. People usually dread Mondays, but since we played Mafia, it definitely changed my perspective on a Monday. And if I have it on Thursday too, like our week would be full of happiness. You know, Wednesday is usually like, oh, it's a great day because it's half of the week and I'm almost to the weekend. But then 2 days of Mafia in a week? Oh my god. But of course, Carbon, for the Mafia I host, is going to be similar roles, probably the same ones. Just we're going to add, what I was calling it. Did we call it testimonies? No, I want to acclaim.
Rebuttals? Are you doing another?
We're definitely going to do rebuttals. We're going to do rebuttals. We're also going to do claims. Just there's going to be only 2 claims available in each round. So one person can activate a claim, but we need a second person to confirm the claim. Then, once a claim begins, for the next 30 seconds, the person that the claim was given about has to defend for 30 seconds. At any time, the town could rebuttal to the claim. So like, say it's 15 of us, we all talking, but we notice some people ain't talking. I was like, it's been 30 seconds and I hear nothing from Caveman. I want to put out a claim because I believe he's a killer and he's being silent. Next 30 seconds, you talk about it, and while he talking, Beamer's gonna be like, no, you did that last game and you was killer, and then you have to, rebuttal to that. Then after 30 seconds, then we go back to the town talk, and then You
I would
do another claim. Say it again.
I would essentially wait for Soham to start a hit. Just as soon as he starts a Clash hit, he's like,
claim. He is only on Clash of Clans because he is a killer. He's trying to deflect, something like that. And
well, he
then
won't be able to talk because he's concentrating on his hit, and so we'll vote him out just for being silent killer.
Exactly. There's only you can only do 2 claims per round, and of course you can then use claims like Beamers were talking the whole round. Why would you waste a claim on him? You're just wasting claims so somebody couldn't use a claim on you. It's kind of like,
You can use a claim just to set somebody up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But somebody got to second the claim. So, instead of somebody wasting it, you'd be like, and then you can be like, oh, I seconded the claim. You second the claim because you Mafia with him, something like that. Or, nah, really, give some more people to, jump in. But 2 claims that's similar to trial, but it's not trial, shorter. But then after we still then go to trial. Because sometimes we get on trial and realize the 2 people that we put on giving vibes as civilian, and we could have been talking about. You could be talking. Say that again.
It can be used to bring the conversation back on track.
Absolutely. Then we still have the rebuttal phase. Back and forth 2 rounds once a person says something. Because of course, when I was on trial with Spy, he said something I didn't say, and of course being able to rebuttal like that was absolutely a lie. I didn't even say that. He just made that up just then because he was last. Having the other person able to talk back would be great. Then we were thinking of adding items. We talked about this, items or relics.
Oh my god, that episode was because you also had Carbon randomizing it on chat, and I was like, God.
That was amazing. Once again, the idea for Carbon, some of the things that he want to hard test, he don't actually have to put on his big Mafia Monday show. We can test it on Thursday. We can, test new players on Thursday and get them prepared to be ready to be on the Monday Mafia show. So, yeah, thinking some relics. I think we talked about like 5 different relics. It was just great. I want to keep some of those but when it comes to the gameplay, it's going to be a set standard. So first game always going to be vanilla to give everyone a vibe, and everyone knows the initial roles in the beginning of the game, so we can automatically have a town win. Then we're going to do OP town, then we're going to do OP killer round, and then we're going to do a fantasy round. So once again, the basic roles is going to be used for game 1. There's going to be more town roles in game 2. There's going to be more killer roles in game 3. In game 4, the Mafia game is going to have a theme, and we're going to have characters within the Mafia town. So still haven't thought that exactly through, but example, we're in Texas, we're cowboys, and there's aliens evading us, and then we play Mafia. So whatever story we can come up in the midst, so it wouldn't be like, no, I'm John the Milker. I don't know. Just, once again, I like the show part, so I want to let that be a freedom range for anybody and what they can create, the characters can create. And then the lies is just not saying I'm not this role, I'm not that role. It's more like, what you mean? I was grocery shopping with the kids, something like, I don't know. But yeah, some of the brainstorms. But yeah, Thursday, I'm not against Thursday. I'll do some brainstorming. I'm also going to be, not saying I'm going to be, I've been doing more promotion of Mafia. So I'm slowly trying to perfect this Mafia stream, because just to let you know, guys, low key that I'm trying to get Mafia in my hotel lobby, and then Mafia in pretty much every hotel in my area, and then slowly to all the restaurants and bars in the area. So and then of course promoting it within our Facebook groups where we hit 65,000 members, and then
some people have karaoke. Lee's got Mafia.
Mafia. Yo, somebody told me there was a dine-in restaurant or something that one of the guests told me that they went to like a show in the evening, and once they went to a show, it was like a play that ran through with like characters, and then you had to go across the property to find clues. So you would go to breakfast and there would be a hint there. You'll go to the pool, there'll be another hint there. You go somewhere else, there'll be a hint, and then they have like a lunch, and they do another scene, and have the audience, make guesses.
And I've seen a lot of detective style shows like that.
Yeah,
pop up, but they just pop up for a short time wherever they pop up in the town for like 1 or 2 nights and then move on to the next one.
Something like that. I just thought that was cool. There's a lot of aspects.
Lee's gonna be traveling Mafia from town to town, including Carbon's town.
Dude, that'd be crazy. I don't know. Just you saying it, like I just lived it just then.
You're gonna be you gotta remember, you're gonna be the one that's gonna be going host town to town to town. Then all of a sudden you're like, everybody travel to this town because I'll be playing
face to face.
I have a special guest host.
That'd be great. I would throw up. Like, I don't know if Carbon knows it, but I am a super fan of Carbon Finn.
We know you have a crush on him.
Like, I would. So
I mean, the tears still haven't stopped from his wedding.
I'm just a super fan. Shout out to a super fan. I enjoy his massive Clash of Clans account. I could have definitely swapped that around, but I didn't want to play on your story. If I didn't have anybody else I was talking about, I would say the word in my case, but not at this one. Since you said that, Clifton's gonna be a thing.
He's a lot taller than I thought he'd be.
Wait, you said that one more time?
I said he's a lot taller than I thought he'd be.
Yeah, how tall is Carbon?
6'2", 6'1".
6'1", 6'2"? Well, I'm 6'2", so me and Carbon would be the same height. Which would
I think him and I are both 6. Let me get the picture and find out.
You're actually at 5'11". Oh my god.
He's 5'11".
That's perfect. That's perfect best friend height. But did you know? Say it again.
I'm pretty sure the best friend should have arrived to the wedding. Just say, should have found a way there.
Listen, I don't got it like that. I'm sorry if I make it seem like with my high production, like I got the cheese and the bread. I do not. If I did hands down have the money, I am going. I definitely sobbed in my heart. I sobbed in my heart when they played Mafia live at the Clash.
That's what you should have done. Instead of like begging Burtis, you should have been like, Burtis, the perfect present for Carbon would be my arrival.
That's true. Shout out to our #1 gifted subs at 82 gifted subs, Burtis, for sure. For sure. Oh my god, I would have loved to be there. And then I would have objected. I object. I love Carbon. No.
Really, you now officially have the lead for most times voted out.
You lying.
Seems like you took a surge today on that category.
Let's bring it up as we are talking about it now. The stats are updated, so we have some breaking news. Let's break the news to the people, so you see what has been happening. Once again, at this moment, we have one of our highest, most scored and documented MVP guests in the building, Beamers. So you'll be blessed with the top tier knowledge of succeeding, not only winning multiple games, but reading people easily like the back of your hand. If you missed last week, Mafia, the game started for 5 seconds and Beamers called out my role. It was crazy. What was it? It was like, so Lee, your cop? I was like, yep, you got me. Yeah, how did you know? How'd you know? Twice, yes. I was like, God, like I could like crack and fall, but I was just so amazed in my head. Like it happened so fast, I just had a yes. Absolutely, I didn't know. You're correct. And this Beamers being Beamers. What these stats said? These stats are here.
And one time I was trying to help you get Super Doctor, but you did the judge wrong.
What? I thought I did it perfectly.
Man,
Literally, I did exactly what OG.
I didn't know I enjoyed the grandma roll this much.
What happened? What was your grandma stat looking like?
Oh, dude.
Let's bring it up.
I didn't know I got the grandma roll that many times.
Yeah,
grandma, game over.
Let's take a look. Last week we came to the understanding that the highest rate win-loss average balance is currently standing with Jabate, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Where is it? Jabate.
Atkins already established he's not qualified yet.
Of course not. Did we decide 30% of the total? And unfortunately, I don't have a calculator. Let's
42. You said 30%?
Yeah. You got it.
What happened to half? Either way, he's there.
You say happy? Was it happy? I think
I
said one thing and then we just kept raising it.
You probably just make the number fit to whatever will piss Atkins off.
So actually, no. We make the number. Whoever the person we're talking about that didn't make it, we just say higher percent than what they're at.
Well, Atkins does, but then you kind of base it on if you want to make him pissed off or not.
Let's see.
So we're saying we just got to make Jabate lose a few more times. Got ya. We can make that happen.
Indeed, that's literally what we told him. Wait, 40% is 56.
Yep. He has 59 in.
So I think 50 is too much. So we got to say 45. Yep, 45. 45% to Jabate. Unfortunately, you're almost there. This just shows that you're learning in the Mafia town. You got to remember, the first 10 games really don't count. Because you're new, you're fresh. We want to keep you on the town longer. We want to see your face. We want to get some more reads. So we're keeping you alive. Obviously, the killers think you are naive. You don't know how to play. So we're going to keep you to the final 3 as well. So those stats in both areas is going to be skewed as you are. So far, it could be number 1 in surviving and the final 3. Nope. You're third. Nope. 4th place. Nope. 5th place. You're 5th place and only played less than 45%. So that's even crazy. But let's look at Beamers. Beamers who, that's a bird as well. Why did you say we only got 2 games? Let's do the math. Let's see. Let me see what percentage you at right now. You're currently at 77%. What a beautiful number. 77% games played by Beamers, coming out of 47 win, 61 loss overall. And just to take in a reminder, you only play alone in Mafia if you serial killer, fool, and nothing else. I say that to say this. Other people can cause you to lose games. So it's not solely on you. And we want to do some kind of ratio that goes from your overall win-loss and take into account how many times you've been voted off round 1. Because you didn't play. You didn't play. But still, at some rate, you had to be that bad to either get voted off round 1 or killed round 1 at some rate. You know.
OG's been on fire this year.
Let's take a look. Actually, he has. Not going to lie. Coming in, whoa, what a high percentage. Let's see. What is his percentage exactly?
He's number 1 at killed round 1 and number 1 at survived till round 3 or final 3.
OG is a wild card, coming in at 95% total games played with a 51-83 win-loss, 38.1%. Let's see the high numbers. 4 saves as doctors. Voted out. What does voted out mean?
Voted out during the vote. Like you got voted out 4 times today, so now you're the leader.
So this is supposed to be voted out round 1, right?
No, it's the day phase vote.
So if you get
killed
voted
round 1 later, voted out is just simply if you got voted out, not killed by killers.
Is that a new stat? Did I miss that one?
This year because Atkins thought he let it, so Carbon's like, fine, I'll make a category and prove you wrong.
Apologies, my eyes was closed through that section of the Mafia After Dark stats review.
Carbon was willing to take more stats just to prove Atkins wrong. He knew the answer, but just wanted to have fun with it.
Shout out to Carbon. I'm coming in at 19, surviving to the final 3. Is that the most? No, I'm not on you
I mean,
anymore.
he's leads final 3 and he leads killed round 1.
19 and 24. Oh, snap.
9's a lot for me for being voted out. I don't think you guys voted me out at all last year.
Yeah. Your skill.
Well, a few have been judge votes, though, I think.
Yeah, that's probably the only way. I don't think town would majority get rid of you. I don't think.
It happens on final 3.
Remember, you started the always telling the truth trend.
Yup.
So I see you try to bring it back. I was like, liar! Get him out of here.
I threw a game just to bring it back.
You did throw it.
I told you I'll vote for you. I'll give you the win. Zero is so pissed.
Yeah. You know, zero care about the stats, them numbers.
Well, Zero also went 0 for 5 that day. That was his only chance for a win.
But for some reason, I think me and Soham have felt in that as well. Like, what was it? It's 2 of us. We don't need to vote. Game 5, round 5 with 5 people left. We're just being greedy just to get it to 2-2.
Well, there's no reason to vote because you could accidentally get the fool.
Yeah. We were just so greedy. Everything was going right. Nobody knew us. So we're like, yeah, let's get somebody else out.
Yeah.
And congratulations to the fool. I was like, dang, if we just waited, magic would have happened.
Sounds like a lead, Soham.
Yeah, looking at OG positive and serial killer 7-6 is even 3-3 cop, even 1-1 clown. 5-6 judge, actually not bad as judge.
Positive serial killer is insane.
He also positive in Miller. That's more insane. Well, you can't see if he got voted off that game. Think about it. If the stats kind of reflected per game, that would be that'd be crazy stats to take. But that was just me thinking it. That'd be cool. 1-1 robot.
0-2 is Godfather. That's insane. He's not. I guess he's not good with teammates.
Yeah, we haven't seen. Oh, 2-1 in Truth Seeker. I've never got Truth Seeker. And can we confirm that Truth Seeker is pointless if there's no secret vote?
Correct. So
okay.
Truth Seeker should be allowed to call a secret vote.
Just so he can see.
Yeah,
but it got to be like, that's too OP because I can, if you remember, well, I'm about to say that's too OP because if you see round 1, that pretty much tell you everything, but OG blew that out of the water as I'm telling you, OG made a mistake and voted for himself. Last week when he voted for himself during a secret vote.
Oh my God, yeah.
He
came out as the most glorious play in the day.
I promise you he did. There's no strategic thought that could have went into it. He made a mistake, but that's okay. That's okay. It looked nice for the video. Of course, I would be putting that one on YouTube tomorrow, so make sure you take a look at that. Of course, if you're part of the Mafia Town, just looking in your DMs. They'll be coming out shortly. Shortly.
Nobody has won as executioner this year.
Oh, snap. Let me see if there's a...
Only one person has won as saboteur.
Yeah, not you choosing stats that you know you lead in.
No, I just happened to look like, oh, wow, no one's won execution. Also, I look at saboteur. I'm like, shit, no one's won saboteur. Oh, one guy has.
Let me see what my stats looking like. All right, Carbon. I think we played enough of the Mafia games where you don't no longer have to skew my stats. You can put them back to regular. Truth Seeker can stay up at the final 3 what Ken did today. Yes, that's another valuable thing that can be done for sure.
When Ken was even talking about Truth Seeker, I'm like, no, there's no way. It's like, there's no Truth Seeker.
Makes no sense. Believe it or not, that's not. And the thing about, so if he didn't come out, that it definitely, because one of the big thoughts was because OG voted for himself. Like, if he didn't say that, then the game would have been somewhat different, I believe. Ooh, your boy Positive is cop. Look at it. I'm telling you to believe me when I'm cop.
Yeah. You say you're cop every game, so we'll believe you when it happens.
Not anymore. And not me
Yeah, you
being
realize
only positive and cop and nothing else.
you're meant to be a cop.
Where my badge yet?
Career advice.
Indeed. Indeed. I ran into 268 cops today. 268. Crazy. I was like, yo, y'all are huge.
You ran into or you ran away from?
I ran not ran into. I called to, but they happened to be 6'8" when I called them.
You had an incident at work?
I had to get somebody off my property. Indeed.
I thought I was going to have to yesterday when I fired one of my employees.
Oh no! Rest in peace, them. But you know,
well, it was for an altercation inside. So it's like, well, he did it once. So when I fire him, he might do it again.
Not people throwing hands. I don't want to, break work business confidentiality. But whoa,
that's why I'm very bland.
You're doing great. You're doing excellent. But I want to ask so many questions. That's why I want to let you know, as I'm hearing it. Like I would definitely dissect every piece. But we got to do what we need to do.
A lot of games this year.
You said who been civilian?
Carbon. He's put civilian in a lot of games.
More recently, like at the end of last year, we didn't see civilian for like 6 months.
But also, when you have a ton of people, it's kind of like. But also, when you had a ton of people, I mean, it was more fun when you just had absolute chaos sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I remember the final four where there's a bus driver and a town witch, and the town witch used their ability on the bus driver, and Carbon's like, God, I gotta spin this.
Oh look, y'all give me a moment. Let me get everything together. Yeah, we gotta get back to it.
In the wheel to see who died.
And you are out of here. So I want to get your personal thought. Which one do you think is better? Jurassic Park or Racetrack?
When Carbon Finn is into the racetrack, it's better.
Yes.
Because his stories get so.
I agree. And that's what I believe as well. And I think Jurassic Park is only great when Bird is around.
When was the last time that happened?
Exactly.
I just like Carbon has better. It has more stories to tell about car crashes for some reason.
And the thing about it, we don't have to do our last story Mafia at the end. You can do the last game and one the game before. That'd be amazing. Like we can do.
I still can't believe no one said Jurassic Park on Halloween.
That is crazy. Yeah.
I remember saying Burtis, and I was like, I had to have said Jurassic Park when I said Burtis' name, didn't I? No.
You're gonna have to definitely go through the footage. But
I did. I was scrolling during the. I was like, I'll find out right now. Damn,
I did. I might get to the bottom. But yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Second to last game, Jurassic Park. Last game, Racetrack. I'm trying. Well, I'm about to say on our Mafia show here on GGR TV. I think all of mine are scripted. Some scripted like Clash of Clans World Tournament, drinking the punch, got intoxicated, and was killed. Yeah, some good story. So I like a good story vibe. Let me see who else stats. Kenny is not Tennessee. I don't know why I thought that.
Just a wild observation. LT5 is the best clown.
Clown in real life or? Come on, I think every character.
I agree.
Every character is a clown play. Like sorry, I'm getting clown mixed up with fool.
Caveman's
aren't they kind of related? Aren't they related?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. They both got the silly aspect, and they probably wear the same garments. Let me see, LT5, 4-2. Yeah, let me 044. Zero Cool sucks at serial killer. God.
Shut up. Don't look at mine then.
Thank you. Scrolling up.
You want to know one role that him and I suck at? There you go. Today was my second win ever, serial killer.
You are extremely positive as Mafia. Oh my god!
I work well with others.
Next time you're gonna be voted off because I'm using this. Like, hey guys.
And you'll be my partner and use it against me.
Okay,
somehow.
I would not. Obviously not. Obviously, if I'm Saboteur, I'm gonna give you a little eye glance so you know. But 17-11, that's unbelievable. 2-13. That's actually worse. That is the worst. How you? Well, I guess because you have a partner, make it easier. But 2-13, that's unbelievable.
Well, I can't win because I'm by myself. So guarantee there's 5 people out there want to kill me.
True. You're probably not winning because you're dying. Not more so you make it to the end and they not voting. My God.
Oh, and also when I fake rolls, it's kind of hard when
you fake rolls and people believe you automatically. They automatically assume the role you come out with is your truthful role, or at least that's how it goes when I hear it.
Well, when I have a Mafia partner, I always think of who my Mafia partner is, and I almost always lead into a role that they know how to defend me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, this is my partner. Oh, I'm Super Doctor. I'm saving Lee as judge. Game over. Let's keep going.
That is the OP play. Only happened one time ever.
Or as a doctor. It's like,
oh yeah, doctor for sure.
It's like, oh, Lee, you're cop. I'm Super Doctor saving you until you can pick them all off.
There's a few games. That's usually when I was caught back in the day. I'm checking you at least first or second, because I need to know if I'm gonna believe anything that comes out of your mouth. And if I do, I don't have to fight against you. I can just hear you and point at other people.
And go look at my grandma record because of that. How many times you write my name down first?
That has happened so many times. Because once again, I don't want you calling me out because I clicked Burtis again. I'm like, you ain't got no stats. What happened? Carbon just deleted them all. Grandma. Not you 2-0, Godfather. 6-1. Ay. You are positive in a lot of things. I guess they make sense for what's about to happen later
I like
tonight.
to bring a smile and keep everybody cheery. Bring positivity.
You're so great. Great. Perfect addition to the Mafia town.
OG made that comment a couple weeks ago. He's like, you can tell Bieber's 2 sad stories and he'll find the positive about how one makes the other one better. So I think somebody was in Carbon's chat and made a comment about like their car engine broke down, but then they made another comment later like, this week's crazy at work. They're making me work 65 hours. I'm like, well, at least you got the hours to pay for that car repair.
Bright side.
OG just lost it. It's like
bright side. You must have it. You know, many people would be lost without the perspective and understanding that you may have and, bless people with. So we greatly appreciate it every second.
I tried to go about 6 months without a car. That sucked. I like driving too much.
I was about to say, a Beamer's answer was me. Oh, so your calves and your legs and your health and cardio must be up because you're walking now. That's good. It's good. It's good that you're working on your health.
Yeah, my work is literally kicking my ass, whipping my ass.
Oh, Jesus. We know we didn't just go back in that time.
And the best part was I lost the belt loop because it literally.
See, my belt was it was always. How would you
when
benefit from losing the loop?
I told my boss, I go, this job is working my off because I've lost a belt loop in a week.
Ooh, he's like, oh, you're getting slimmer.
Like, what? I'm like, I literally lost a belt loop in a week. Lost another one after a month. I'm like, this job's literally.
It's draining me. All my body fluids.
It wasn't draining me. I still got energy.
Oh, that's good.
It's not.
I'm assuming you're losing a belt loop because your pants are getting smaller, or at some rate it fell off.
No, the belt I had to go another notch tighter, so I lost an inch on my waistline.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. I was thinking that you're slimmer, so that would be the bright side. Oh, it's good to see you slimming down, working on your health. Yeah.
I ain't working on shit. That was my Zero Close impression.
Something is working with the slim physique.
I felt like Zero Close when I said that. I ain't working on shit.
Well, you know he's back working, so he probably might switch up what he would say. Before, he was laid up for a while, and then he got back in it. So I actually haven't got the
That's
opportunity to
why
do a
his match
follow up.
is down.
That's crazy. I didn't get a follow up to see how those work shifts were going with him and his surgery. Oh, I don't know. I was hoping and praying that we had Clash fan play.
Oh goodness.
He was saying he was drunk. I was like, that's perfect for Mafia.
Did you actually say drunk? I just thought he said he was going through stuff.
No, yeah, that's the first one. He said he would crossfade it or something like that. And then the second one, he said he was going through stuff. I was like, all right, go through stuff with us. Go through stuff with us. Show up. That's what we want. That's what we want. No, but definitely great games today. And being able to, of course, cover and highlight multiple games within the amount of people we had. Still
We're gonna have to call some of these random names back, like Zealous Toad.
Ooh, a throwback. A throwback for
So, I mean, I'm looking through actually so I just started doing. I was looking at names. I'm like, huh. Well, look at there. All right, another.
I want them to find out love for Mafia again and come back. I just want to let you know I'm consistently keeping everyone who have ever played Mafia ever with us update on every game of Mafia we have ever played.
Oh, good Lord.
So, they can see, keep up with us.
But still, you can't list the MVPs.
I can. The thing about it, I can name an MVP right now and send it to Carbon, but I want it to be sequence, and of course I want it to be a show. So what I'm thinking is I gotta make a yearly MVP.
Wow, Lee won it 18 times.
Nah, it's gonna be like January 1st, 2024 MVP was January 12th, whatever date MVP was, I'll probably do it like that. Actually, the MVP was this person, and this is their. Come once again, I would have to rewatch it. I'll pick one clip that they probably did the best and show it there.
What I'm saying is, there's only 4 MVPs listed, and AP and Grits and Gravy are 2 of them.
Which means that had to be an extremely long time.
Yes, it was probably January. We got 4 down.
So if you have played 141 games, we average about 4 games. Divide that in 4. There's only 35. No, minus 4, because that's how many we got. 31 MVPs missing. I can make that up. I can make that up easy. But yeah, I want to do it where the community is there, and I try not to.
Today was the 30th round.
30th?
Yeah, we had some weeks off. I just quickly did the math on down the bottom. Carbon has a tracker of all the matches. How many per?
Oh snap! He does. I seen that once before.
And a couple of them only have 3 games, so I don't know if you would have actually done MVP on those.
True. And then I probably miss some days.
No way.
Yeah. Since I've been working later and later, I've been missing first games.
I can say you've missed 32 games this year.
That's a lot.
I've missed 33.
A lot to miss. That's a lot to miss and have an after show.
In one less game than you, I have 16 more wins.
Oh, thank you for rubbing that one in.
Oh, no problem.
I think that would definitely help me in my decision making for MVP for tonight. And as we think about it, I haven't had the opportunity to get your MVP, and if I did, I might have missed it. If you can refresh to the people, who's your MVP for these 5 games of Mafia? With a quick refresher, game 1 went to me, as Fool. Game 2 went to Mafia, which was OGD's and Tennessee. And Game 3 went to Town, which was Tennessee and his Truth Seeker. OGD's as Bus Driver and Caveman as a Judge. Game 4 went to Mafia, which was Yourself and Spy. Game 5, no, what? We had 2 Game 4s? You see that? You see that, right?
Yeah, but he just typed it wrong.
Game 5 went to Serial Killer, which was
Me.
Beamers. Ooh, you got a lot of wins. Too many. Game 5 went to Serial Killer and Salvatore. He gave that to you for real.
Yes.
You bribed him, didn't you? Which went to. The thing about it, that's not fair. He can't give it to you because.
Nowhere in his rules does it show anything that says I need to speak up.
True, but that takes away from me winning because I would have definitely spoke up.
If I would have had to speak up, I don't know which one of you two I'd have gone for.
I would hope me because
I knew you both were killers. Like, so I was like, okay, if we vote out Caveman, all I have to do is survive. And by putting it away from you two, I thought you would both keep me alive. But OG decided to try to kill me.
OG. You know, he been playing different. Shout out to OG. And SK was OG and Beamers. So Beamers, you were 3 for 6? 3 for 3?
Huh?
Would you say 3 for 6?
3, yes.
So 3 for 3, 3 for
3-2
6.
if you want to throw out that first game.
What? Why would we throw that up? Come on.
It was too quick. The fool got voted out right away.
You need to talk to your townspeople. Like,
oh, I just used. Well, you used that game 1 to go 1-5. I used that game to turn around and get some wins.
you did. So I wanted to show y'all that for this week. Next week, I'm switching it up. But the thing about it, I also might be able to highlight what winning one game 2 weeks ago might do to you for 2 weeks.
Oh, I looked in the. I was one of the times I looked in the Carbon's chat after and read back, and Spy was like, "Oh, Beamer's twisting everybody again."
Yeah.
Like, but then he quoted me from like 4 weeks ago when I was like, "I don't mess up, or I don't make mistakes."
I remember that one. Oh, that's hilarious. If I die and I know without a doubt you happen to be killer, I'm like, oh god, Beamer about to win. Beamer's about to win.
Well, the amount of times I've gone back and like watched Carbon's entire stream and just start laughing hysterically at all your guys' comments. Because as soon as you're dead, you're like,
come on.
I was like, geez, guys.
Oh, also I wanted to do a open mic. So for people that die, we're alive in like a separate chat and we're talking.
Extra commentary.
You know it. We're talking from the grave, you know? And then down the road, after we do that for like 15 times, a road gonna come out. It's gonna be like message from the grave.
The amount of times I died, I'm like, did OG kill me? Carbon's like, yes, OG killed you. It's like, all right. I knew I should have voted him out one round earlier.
It's gonna be like a message from the grave. You can ask for a word, a picture, or a clue, something like that. And I don't know. I'm still brainstorming. It just came to me just now.
That's why I like playing with Spy, because he'll vote even with a little bit of. He doesn't do it like LT5 Reckless Abandon, but he still does. Spy's willing to vote, not worry about it. He's like, I don't care if I get throws. Let's have some fun.
I think that's a great observation because I feel the exact same. Like,
if he does it with strategy included, and that's why I truly thought he was some type of judge or something. And I'm like, all right. And he's like, I'm like, okay, I kill Lee. I'm like, yeah. Oh wait, he's not judge. I'm not judge. There's got to be a judge out there somewhere. Who's it going to be?
Strategy and still have that sting as if it's reckless.
Yes.
Shout out to us in the Mafia Town growing. Tennessee can put a message in. I missed that. I don't know how long ago that was, but it say my MVP Atkins actually since he put that in Twitch and in Discord. I apprecight that.
In Discord too.
Yeah.
I saw it on Twitch and told you about it. I was like, oh, look at Ken's comment.
Yeah, and then I just seen it in Diskies.
He has to make sure Atkins sees it. I mean, that's
True.
That's why I did it.
True.
Check General chat before.
Genius thinker. Nah, but by chance you might have any final words or final message to the people when it comes to the Mafia Town or anything you hope to see in the near future. If I don't think I heard it, unless I forgot, who do you say your MVP was?
I'm going with Sober OG.
Sober OG for the win. Is there anything you want to see in the future? Mafia, anything, any new changes? I don't know. Any messages you might have for the people before we.
I want there to be enough people to where I can't see everybody on my gallery screen on my computer, and I have to scroll through people. And it's more fun when you actually have people hiding and you can't see them.
Why did I feel hearing that is like a dream come true? Like a dream. I'm living it right now. That would be magical.
Then you guys had like 13 like 4 weeks ago when I wasn't here, and I'm like, I pulled up the Discord and I was like, whoa, where do these people come from? It's like I should have woken up and just gone to play.
That is just a little bit of the feeling that I get when I miss every big thing. Oh my god. Just that feeling right there. I hate it so much.
Were you there when Carbon played a couple weeks ago?
Yes, it was on my channel. Yes, I think so. And I also remember the time you lied about it. And I rewatched the show.
Right.
And the thing about it, y'all lied about it in Discord. I rewatched the Mafia to make the MVP and heard that y'all were gonna lie to me. I was like, oh, I would never known if I did not watch the replay.
And then you still didn't report the MVP.
I did not. I'm gonna get him back. MVP me.
People keep saying that to me, and I'm gonna get you back, and I'm gonna kill you. Okay.
All right. I'll see you next round.
No, there was one night I think you tried to kill me like 5 times in a row and just kept dying. You're like,
oh yeah, different games.
How many ways can you die by trying to kill me? Stop writing my name down.
Like, I play the game initially when it comes to basically the people that are in the Mafia town and their skill and strategic coming at people. So I rate each person and play like a base range. Then I take into account the roles and what they might have got. So like if I know nothing, I know I'm gonna have to target the MVPs, the people that point fingers at me, obviously, clear as day. That's why, I had changed it for a while because it was always the you were zero cools. And
I seldomly call you Mafia. I usually call you Super Copper Judge.
yeah, that's right before you took the MVP lead.
Reason could pull out no matter what. AP, what's your role?
Thank you. Thank you for the info.
You're killer. Great.
Got it. And marked it down, noted. And
there was one day I was just joking okay, AP, why are you Mafia? And he started laughing. I'm like, no way. It was like 5 or 6 straight that he was Mafia. Just like, what do you know? I'm like, I'm just waking up and saying it. And you're giving it away. It's not like
we're reading you, my guy. We're reading you. And it was devastating.
You just say it, and he laughs or he doesn't laugh.
The thing about it, everyone goes through that phase. When OG had it, I remember back in the day when Ice Baby had it, AP. It definitely helps you really know that none of these rounds actually matter. It's all about how you start and what you say during those rounds. So hopefully everyone experienced that for a few moments because it would definitely boost up your skills. Final message, how do you feel about adding those relics? Do you think that might be beneficial? Well, first, the claims. How do you feel about the claims?
They could be good when there's bigger groups. It forces people out of the backgrounds and kind of silences the people that are taking over the front.
I agree. Maybe like activate at 12?
I would even say 9.
9? I see that.
Just because at 9, depending on how long Carbon goes, like even tonight, Caveman was able to hide. Like it's 6, but that's just too early. You can't really get anything out of a claim at 6, so I'd say 9.
I like it.
Once, the reason I say 9 because that's when my gallery is full. That's nine squares.
Oh snap! I think it opens up with.
I think I've gotten up to 16 before, and I was like, good. Like, okay, I'd rather go back to 9 and actually see 9 people.
I think we talked about that too, where we had a lot of people like, it's kind of reckless. We didn't really know much of anything the first 3 rounds.
Because everybody's talking.
Yeah. And
Except
then
for the killer hiding in the background, like
exactly. And then if one person die, you can't pin it on 11 other people. So.
Oh, there's one time I think it was like 15 or 16, and I was Mafia and woke up by myself. I'm like, oh, forget this.
It's gonna be.
Like, there's not even a point. Like,
I would like to kill myself.
Well, there's no way I'm getting through 15 people. Like, no, I'm like, there's got to be a serial killer. I'm dead in 3 rounds. I'm not going to survive 12.
That's when the town get nice and quiet.
That's when you wake up and you're hoping Atkins is your partner, so he at least can deflect for like 3 rounds and just argue with me. And when you die,
and then you stretch it out. People would know exactly what's happening. But now I will just let you know, guys. This is a tactic. I vote out Beamers.
When there's 12 to 15 people, it's really hard to fake rolls because somebody's probably got it.
True. But then that's when we're gonna start hearing, I'm just civilian. That's when
the game I pretend to be bus driver. I flat out asked Caveman if he was bus driver before. He said no, and I'm like, sweet.
I did the same thing when it came to doctor. I was like, ooh, time for me to come out as doctor. But I died. Jeez. No, I died. That's when 2 people died, and I thought it was one killer.
Funny, like when I almost faked Super Doctor is when you and OG both tried to kill me. So it would have been pretty convincing.
Yeah, it'd been very convincing.
Well, because I was like, how do I tell the killers how do I stay alive and still be their teammate? And I'm like, well, they say I'm Super Doctor and I'm protecting myself. Maybe they won't try to kill me, hopefully.
Yeah.
But you and OG, probably one of you would have okay.
I always at least do twice.
See?
Depending who the person is, like, you could just be throwing me. You just could regular doctor save, and now you can do it back to back. So we're gonna see if you can do it back to back right now. But
then I'm praying to God that he swapped me again. And he did.
And then if he did, then I wouldn't target you again.
Because OG then tried to kill me.
That's why I believed you were bus driver. I was like, dang, he about to swap me and him. I'm about to die. The thing about it, I was thinking about killing myself once upon a time. I was like, this would be the perfect time to kill myself.
You always want to do it. You want to be the one that gets away with it, but you also don't want to kill yourself.
Because that throw is so crazy.
I think the risk is so much greater than the reward if it's like at 5 or 6. Because okay, I made another night, but I just really took a shot in the dark.
Yeah. But if it does happen, it does go through. Whoa, legendary.
Yes. There's one benefit. I just won't tell you what it is yet.
Ooh. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Is when you what was that again? When you when you do that, I remember it's like right onto my tongue. You and I were just talking about it recently when you.
I ain't finishing the sentence.
I see that. I am dealing with a master here, master at work. I just want to let you know, 72% fall for that. I just want to let you know.
And 100% will fall for the backstory. If it's done right.
Absolutely. And that's how
I
I try to poke
have to make sure you're dead when I do it, so you can be in the chat going, "Mother, just what about this?"
Imagine typing from the grave. Message from the grave. That's when message from the grave is going to be activated. Message from the grave.
Oh, that would suck.
Mm-hmm. The thing about it, I think the only way it works.
The message from the grave?
Yeah. There's got to be something like activated or something that makes it unpowerful. Like you got to create your message before you die.
You did not kill Mafia.
Something like that. You have to send a mess. You have to create your message before you die, but you only have 2 attempts. You can only You can only write 2 messages from the grave. You must do it before you die, and if you don't die, then that message is not used. So like if I put it like if round 1 I think I'm gonna die, I'll save a
Basically, you're
message.
writing the will.
Yes. And if you can't pick when you die, then your will is terminated and you make another one. But once again, still brainstorming. Brainstorming for the future.
I like that version because that way you can't gain any knowledge from like chat or anything like that.
Something.
Don't trust Lee. Okay, why'd you waste your?
Why'd you waste that? Definitely a waste. Definitely a waste. Or the message from the grave is a second ability for the truth seeker. Like if
you can give a specific person an ability.
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Like if the truth seeker dies.
I hid you a loaded shotgun.
Whoa, that'd be crazy. That'd be great. So what would that's kind of, if I would mainstream it, is basically swapping a role after death, or well, transferring a role after death, or no, you're just giving out a relic, maybe.
After last week, I learned with Atkins, I basically have to like think of every scenario possible because he's going to just doubt me. It's just like
you're gonna try to dissect it all the way to the bone. All the way to the bone.
Most time I can do like 3-step process and be like, Atkins like, well, this still can be possible. I'm like, yeah, anything can be possible. But come on.
But that's not likely possible. That's the lowest possibility rate.
Atkins thought of it. It's very low possibility.
You are a monster. Somebody clip it. What you missed last week?
I'll say it live in person.
Yeah, I believe you will. I believe you will.
I don't hide behind
Mafia After Dark.
ISU. ISU, where are you? Come out and show
Where are
your
you? Face reveal. Face reveal. And then you were like, what? Face reveal? What do you mean face reveal?
I keep forgetting you haven't met him in person.
What? I seen that. It's you stream. Right?
Huh? I think I just said that. I don't think there's a face reveal.
Yeah. I remember. He streams, right?
So he doesn't need a face reveal. He's already
been
on.
He's already, yeah. Okay, just making sure.
There's no face reveal involved.
Yeah, I was like, what? But I think that was just a strategy to pull him on stage. OG
the strategy we've been doing hasn't been working.
I think that came from OG. That was his strategy.
D-Mac, he promised he'd play. Fibber.
So now we know he's a liar. Unacceptable.
Mass pinging him.
I truly appreciate all the pins that OG does, because shout out to OG, hands on. The thing about it, he could be assisting me with MVP, but he assisting Carbon with casting. OG busy. But yeah, I don't want to keep you too long. Beamers, any last messages to the people?
No, I'm gonna go get my 3 hours of sleep.
All right, definitely rest up. I truly appreciate you taking time with us in the Mafia Town, and also with me in Mafia After Dark. I'll definitely see you next time. And of course, it's time to dub that one individual as MVP. The question is, do you know who it is? I'm feeling that I know exactly who it is. Of course, when it comes to deciding who is going to be MVP, I take how they play within the game statistically, wins over loss, good plays, good calls, good pulls, stuff like that. And then the 50% in showmanship. Remember, this is a show. This is a movie. This is a stage. And I want to see a character unfold and develop. So tell me how well you lie. Tell me how well you draw somebody else roll out. How intense your character. Are you, giggly? Are you bubbly? Are you upset? Are you mad? Are you yelling? Are you talking over people? I want to see a show. Like I said, Mafia is going to be in stages stadiums, buildings, restaurants, and clubs near you. So we got to make sure that we put on a show. So I definitely want to make sure that having this MVP and the value it gives, hopefully it promotes putting on a show. So I definitely wanted to highlight some showmanships that I seen today. Spy always puts on a show. Like Beamer said, he was being aggressive, reckless, but with strategy. I don't know how much strategy it is to either vote me out round one or kill me. But at some rate, I did feel an energy coming off of him, so that was great as well. Also, big shout out to OGDs coming in with the fly, smooth, clean, and fresh shades. I love a good shades on the stream, so it was great to have that idea and skin, on. Of course, if you didn't see me, I go 110. I have the Mafia fit on with the gun holsters. Your special agent cop, Dr. Judge. If you've seen game one, I wanted to try something different. If you can't tell, the more you converse, the more you talk, the more chances you look suspicious and your town is going to vote you off. I know that. I played this game enough and I know how my town treats me. So I took that opportunity to, of course, I was going to do the thing that's crazy. I was going to do the character that I did for game one. I just happened to also get full, so it's perfect. It was perfect. Also, I was hoping that we had at least 8 to 10 people. It would have been more possible, beneficial to create the character that I did for game one for a lot more people, because I feel like I would have survived a little longer. The town or the killers want to keep me alive so I can be suspicious for them later down on the road. I think it just works out. But yeah, good games all the way around. We played about 6 games. If you didn't hear some of the MVP votes, we had pretty much a few to all on Beamers and then one for OG. So I definitely appreciate their suggestions. And of course, I'm going to dub one person MVP. But before I get into that, I just want to make sure that you know how to play the game if you're just coming in. If you didn't have a visual, you didn't have an understanding what Mafia is, I'm going to give you the run through real quick, and then we're going to dub that one person MVP and move on into a Mafia marathon. Once again, I'm your spy agent cop, Dr. Judge. Spy Agent Lee here on GGR TV, and once again, welcome in to the Mafia.
Yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone? to win the game. But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
And that was the Mafia town. Once again, we are scouring the world to see where we can move the next Mafia town to. So if you got the tips, tricks, and strategies and have the ability to tell when somebody is lying, can call them out easily, give me the chance to put you on the stage. I will give you all those tips, tricks to bring up a victory. Yes, every Monday, 11 p.m. Eastern Time here on GGR TV, and with our narrator and host, Carbon Finn. Of course, if I could always dub one person MVP, it will always be Carbon Finn. So definitely we'll take this opportunity to give a shout out to him and his amazing content. You're top tier creator, always and forever. And of course, I didn't have my shout outs on, so I'm gonna make sure I do that again. I appreciate you always, Carbon Finn.
Zoro is handsome.
I was just about to say that. Carbon looking handsome, and then he tells somebody else handsome. Who's handsome? Who's so? Not handsome. Oh my god. But shout out to him. Hopefully once we start Mafia Thursday nights, we'll have the opportunity to have him on the stage. But of course, for tonight, I'd like to dub this individual as MVP. Congratulations to Beamers, obviously coming in with the highest win rate, and of course lying, coming out fake rules, fake bus driver, and all of the above. Definitely, if you're interested to know how to enter the Mafia town and some personas in which you can take up, Beamers will be a great example. Yes, so make sure you get on it. Like I said, I had a great time tonight. I can't wait to do it again with you all. Remember, this is the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV. And just to remind you, we're a live scripted comedy, and we do this through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide. So reminder, we are actors, so please do not get in your feelings. We're all just joking, and we're here to have fun. And I would love to have fun with you. Thank you so much for tuning in. We got a lot more show coming through. So get comfortable in the bed, get comfortable in that game chair you are, and join me on this amazing ride.
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com. No.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit.
What's up, bud? How you been? Cheers, my guy.
GGRTV.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee, always Mafia. Tell you, if you ever play Mafia with him, to the 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town! The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee. What a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. And obviously, he's a great guy as well.
And Mr. Lee, also known as GGRTV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
My
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But he also like, cause I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the, I guess, Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with the current selection of streamers and you want to like see like new
He's speaking facts. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over to
This is what networking looks like. Taking the opportunity and time to support, meet, you learn other creators doing the same thing, pushing towards similar goals, such as yourself. How often do you meet people? How often do you comment? How often do you lurk? Now compare it to your stream. Now compare it to how much you want others to do in your stream. It's a lot of.
So I definitely want to give a shout out to my dog Trapper Lions.
You were still Mafia.
Breaking news by GGRT, and I'm Mafia murder
Tennessee
mystery.
Cat is the robber.
Any day,
I just wanted to see
these
what
are
would
at least
happen.
the
So-
three.
So I just sent it through, so like, that is zero cool.
I can't stand
He's
for it.
so confused. He's like, wait, my roll
So I'll
is
probably
not
play
filling.
Call of
What the
Duty.
heck?
Show y'all some real Call of Duty games.
Oh, that I don't know.
And be like, oh,
And we are back, folks.
Ninja who?
Back in the Mafia town.
To be honest, I was going to, as soon as what, day 2 hit, as soon as day 2 hit, and I found out he was the fool, I was gonna be like, OG, why'd you kill somebody, bro? Why'd you kill him, OG? Why? Dude. Like I got Mafia.
I get screwed out of
You could have had it. You could have had it.
I'm trying to help
It just takes me back to when someone was cool and didn't vote for themselves. And then
Oh.
don't lose it.
You could have won. Well, yeah, if you didn't vote for yourself, you would have
Oh,
lost.
let me get them
Oh,
saved
you
real
would've
quick.
And Lee,
Trey.
Lee, you here? Let's see, Lee should be here. He's lurking. There's someone. Okay, okay. Hello.
There I am.
Damn, my one. Forgot.
Yo, it's been so long.
It has. It's been a long time.
Make sure they know I'm here.
Let's see, how many we got? 7, 8, 9 up in here?
Up in here?
Yo, I have arrived.
You sound like you are in an echo chamber.
Oh, sorry.
It goes with the background, I'm not gonna lie.
It does.
How's that?
Lee.
Hopefully that's better.
Bro,
Yeah, that's better.
Beautiful.
are you on train tracks, or in space, or in a dragon cave?
None of the above. This is a black stage with a light beaming down.
Alright, go grab your rolls.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks like you're part of that one.
Where did
Party.
Jabate go? Jabate's here, he just has camo.
You're in that one part of Kendrick Lamar's music video where the boogeyman comes up.
Here, let me break it
There
down.
he is.
I better go.
I like that one. Hold on, let me
We
get.
had...
Find out where to get my roll at.
Same.
The roll getting what?
Yeah. Yeah, there's there. Alright, the rolls are out! And good luck!
Here we go.
Had to fix the camera and get to 9.
Not Mafia leaving as soon as the round start. Got him.
Actually, I'm going to get a beer.
In 1 sec.
Oh.
Yo.
Well, I miss you,
you
Town.
actually were on the time you said for once. You weren't on lead time.
Yee, see, making things happen.
We had a full conversation of what 11:40 lead time meant.
True. I'm glad I made it.
He was pretty good last week. He was pretty much on time.
Thank you, OG.
I think he's learning to like add in his time for travel and get set up and everything like that.
OG understands everything. Oh my goodness. I know OG is Town.
So Lee, are you on time with your MVP report to Lee or Carbon?
He's still working on that one.
Yes, I still lead time, but it's still in progress. So what I'm gonna do after this show, I'm gonna go through all of them.
You say that after.
Okay, I'm doing it this time. I'm doing it for real this time. For real.
Yo, we need to hire Lee, one of those freaking people that are in court that type everything up.
Thank you. I think that's a great idea.
Stenographer.
Yeah,
exactly that.
Trying to say that, but I.
Was Lee listening when Carbon said he can't play until he gets his MVP report?
I've never heard that. Don't try to start stuff.
I could have sworn Carbon said that last week.
Fake news. But that's something the Mafia would say.
This is the
So Lee, are you fake cop or real cop?
I am actually the real one.
within this town, and we have a secret organization.
You say actually like you're
called the
surprised.
Mafia.
That I am. I'm surprised that you was able to just call it like that. You're so good at this
All over the
game.
world and kill people as
100
civilians
IP
and
points
friends.
to Beamers.
I need you guys in chat to
you
help
were
me
the
find
cop.
out who the Mafia is,
Let me check my
and
DM.
hopefully we can vote them off the town.
Okay, you scared
There's
me
3
for a little
phases
bit.
that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the
scared
morning
me.
phase, proud phase, and then
So, 0.
Which means I need to be protected.
What?
Doctor. Nah, not you,
Chalk-
Atkins, because you're the killer.
Chocolate covered strawberry beer.
You are so fucking fancy, Tennessee. When I grow up, I want to be just as fancy as you. Oh my
Well, I
God.
was executioner before Raiden spun. What were you?
I'm pretty sure nothing
Didn't
happened.
spin.
Yeah, Raiden just spun. Tell me your role. What were you
Not
doing before?
all these lies. Oh, that would have been
I
good
like-
though.
I'm a really good
Well,
role.
Raiden was
I
spin
like
what my last role was.
I like the strap.
That would
You
have
know
been a
what's
good
messed
catch.
up is-
Sorry that I messed that up, Beamers. I apologize.
Wait, is it Raiden spin?
Yes, what's your role?
Yes. What was your role before?
I'm a
super good
Miller.
role
It was
for the
Miller.
town.
What about now?
You better not.
Wait, what? I was Miller. I didn't get a new one though.
That's a good one to lie with.
Wait, now what? Wait,
For
is
only
there an
3
actual-
rounds.
Was there an actual one or no?
I feel like
Now
I
you
feel
know
like
you
so
checked
I'm
before
saying
you said
so
that.
if he gets checked, it's
Yo.
and it's a thumbs up, he's gonna be like,
There
that's a smart
wasn't a
play. That's a
Raiden
smart play, so but
I mean, I am the
No,
Miller.
it's
Like,
gonna work.
I mean, you can check me.
It only works for 3 rounds, so we're gonna revisit on him in 3 rounds if he still lives. If he still lives.
What do you mean it only works for 3 rounds?
Millers usually get voted out.
Oh.
So
I thought there was a new rule that after 3 rounds, power goes away. It's like, wait, what?
surprise.
Miller's usually have short lies. So.
Debate is unfocused.
And it's time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
Maybe if we put Jabate on, he'll unmute himself.
He'd have to stop talking to girls then.
Anybody else notice the killer eyes from Caveman? Who said that?
So Caveman and Atkins?
Yo, anyone
I tried to
notice
get him
that?
clown win and
He thinks he's
everything.
the clown, but he looks like a clown. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Are we going with Caveman and Atkins or what?
I'm thinking Debate and Caveman.
Oh, of
Jabate and
course.
Caveman.
We just gonna let Atkins get voted off.
All right, Jabate came out. It is Jabate. You're up first.
My fault for talking to the ladies. Sorry about that, y'all. Man, gotta do. Man's gotta do what he's gotta do. She's looking at me like she wants to kill me, but that's all right. Yeah, I'm part of town. I'm a really good role. If you want to come at me, come at me. But I promise y'all, I'm a good part of the town.
Caveman? We can't hear you, Caveman. I think whatever
No,
mic.
I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking. I was just sitting here.
No,
inside.
honestly, Caveman, dude, you gotta quiet down a bit. You're really loud.
No, Caveman, you're up. You're up.
Sorry, ladies, man. Sorry, ladies, man. No, I'm part of the town. Y'all can get me out if you want, but it'll be a dumb decision. I'm gonna help y'all out in the long run. Trust and believe.
All right, we've got 9. We will need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote out Jabate, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Jabate. Now for Caveman. 1 for Caveman. Got 1 vote for Caveman. All righty. Nobody has been voted out here today. And it is time to go to sleep. All right. Time to go to sleep. Make sure to put your head down as we begin this round. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, please agree. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up, and I have terrible news to report that 2 individuals have been murdered here tonight, with the first one getting taken out is the one, the only OGDs, and the second one to be joining him. I'm so sorry, but it is Mr. Zero Cools, and those are the only 2 deaths here tonight.
Interesting. Yo, last night my laptop went black. My bad. Screen just shut off for like a good 2 minutes.
How did you see it if you were sleeping?
Sorry?
How did you see it if you were sleeping?
I noticed the lights reduced. Like I had my eyes closed and I just saw the lights reduced. So I also have two PCs on right now, so that's also a reason.
I want to put out so badly.
You should have got me out. Like I'm the Miller. Like actually I use this role.
I'm down to vote you out.
Yeah, I'm fine being voted out as well. Like if that's what you're gonna do, like sure.
Atkins.
Yeah.
He's fooling you.
I'm not. I'm not fooling you guys.
I know he's not the Miller.
I am the Miller. Like I'm genuinely the Miller. Like you guys don't want to believe in me, but that's what I am.
Interesting. Tennessee, you got any reads? Any thoughts?
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck Jabate's saying. Like he's talking to whoever it is more than he talks to us.
I know. Last week it was Clash of Clans. Now, listen, you better get some play.
He's not getting. Look at that. Look, he's not getting anything. He's not getting anything.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look. Here he goes.
He does know he's muted.
Yeah, look at him.
Yo, get him out.
Wait. I love her.
Yeah, give us a second. We can help him. It's not even a girl. He's talking to Caleb.
Caleb.
Who's Caleb?
We're learning so much about you, Jermaine.
Yeah.
Wait,
You're included. You're welcome. Be who you want to be.
Respect the juror, brother.
Wait, is that his boyfriend?
It's unconfirmed, but it's not denied. It's unconfirmed, but not denied.
Sorry, my bad. I was dealing with a serious conversation there for a sec, so my fault.
All good.
How's your boyfriend doing?
Oh, great. No, he's actually doing.
Somebody clip that from me, please.
Some girls trying to frame him for apparently cheating on his girlfriend.
Oh, Lordy drama.
Yeah.
Oh, was he? Obviously, it looks like he's cheating with you. That's why.
Let's find the drama in the Mafia town.
It's because it's a girl that I used to sleep with.
Oh Jesus! Hold on, listen. This is a PG stream.
I told him that. No, my fault. I told him that she's
the thought. Okay. Mafia, please raise your hand.
Is it just me or does Javed look like Atkins without a beard?
Yo, I'm offended. I'm out.
Oh,
Lord.
You guys not see it? Am I tripping?
I see twins.
Why'd you kill Zero Cool?
Oh, snap, I see it.
He needed his first round death stats to go up.
Yo, you guys might be twins or something.
That's crazy.
Who was the other one to die? OG?
Yeah.
So as a joke, what I would do to my friends if they said something like that, but obviously I can't do. I just throw like a piece of garbage at you and be like, "Oh shit, my fault. I thought you were the garbage can."
Well, like, how's that?
I'm kidding.
And it's time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
I want to hear from Jabate and...
Me again?
Did you say something? What he said?
About the game.
Yeah, you wasn't in the game. It's all about
I'm
you.
hearing Jabate. Anyone else?
I want to hear from Tennessee again.
All right, Tennessee.
All right, Jabate in Tennessee. Jabate, you're up first.
All right. I'm gonna be honest. I think somebody died for me last night. I'm gonna be for real. I'm a part of town, like I said, important role. Help keep the town alive. And yeah.
All right, Tennessee.
I mean, like I was telling Beamers, it's just helping Zero get his first round deaths up. I mean, he doesn't get a lot of wins, so got to give him some to win for.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Jabate, raise your hand to count 3. One of them for Jabate. All right, now for Tennessee. One of them for Tennessee. 1, 2, 3, and that is not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. With you all asleep now, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, and I have terrible news to report that unfortunately we've lost 2 dear souls yet again. The first one to go down just like that is our dear, dear friend, Mr. Soam! And the second one joining him is the one and only OGDs, who already is dead, so only one that dies here tonight. And good luck!
Really thought he was a Mafia.
Same.
So, what's happening here?
Oh, he had to have been the fool.
Maybe.
Any thoughts? Any reads? Are we going to talk about something that just recently happened?
Is Ken Mafia or fool?
If you think Soam was the fool, then.
That's what I mean. That's why I said I think Ken is Mafia and voted for himself to block it off.
Tennessee, who's your partner?
What?
Who's your partner?
I don't have a partner.
I think his partner is Atkins. Well, just like Tennesseean would say.
Not his partner.
Just like he would say.
No, I would have if Atkins was my partner,
Wait.
I'd straight like kill Atkins and then kill myself just to sit there and give him the L.
Lee, why do you think he's a partner?
Just to play the game like Tennessee can.
By the way. He's not lying.
Just to play like Tennessee can. I can read your play like it's the back of my hand. I seen what you're gonna do. Pretend to be fool. That's why I was copping, checked you, and got a thumbs up. So easy. I should just turn off my cam right now. Game over.
Hey, mic drop.
So yes.
I support what Lee is saying.
Maybe he doesn't have a partner.
I think
I want to vote on
no,
six,
you know why?
But on 5, I'm down to vote out.
I loaded.
I'm definitely ready to vote.
And I loaded
just
my
in
gun
case.
the first night.
Just in case.
I think I may have got targeted the first night. So yeah.
We gotta hope that a serial killer might have took out one of the mafia.
So Ken, did your partner write Jabate's name down?
No.
Your partner wrote Zero Cool's name down?
I wrote Zero Cool's name down.
Atkins.
But I'm down. Just let me live. Just let me live through the night. Let me kill Atkins, and then y'all can vote me out.
What if there's no more
All
killers?
right, let's vote him out now then.
What if there's no more killers? Caveman, what's your role?
I don't like voting on 6, but I guess we have to.
Oh, also, just to give you some more information, my first round check was Beamers because he called me out as cop. I was like, ooh, well, let me see if I can believe him for the rest of the game. So I checked him first.
as AP would say, I don't think it's possible to get Mafia two times in a row.
And time for trial. What two be like to put on trial?
I want Tennessee and Caveman.
Just Ken.
Just Tennessee.
I want to hear from Caveman. He hasn't talked the whole game. Can I get a second on that?
Put the 2 beards up there. That's fine.
All right, Tennessee and Caveman. Tennessee, you're up first.
Just let me kill Atkins, and then y'all can vote me out. That's fine.
All right, Caveman. We can't hear you, Caveman.
Kill Atkins and vote out Ken. Let's do it.
All right. If you'd like to vote out Tennessee Ken, please raise your hand and count 3. One for Tennessee Ken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, if you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand and count 3. One for Caveman. And Tennessee Ken has been voted out, and he is dead. And ladies and gentlemen, if there is 2 Mafia or any serial killer, the game will still go on no matter what. And the game is over! The killers have all been murdered!
Let's go. Carbon, you missed something.
What? What did I miss? No, that was after.
No, I activated it this round.
Oh, okay. That's true. That is true.
Oh, dang.
I don't think it would have made a
vote?
difference. Yeah, it was a secret
You know,
vote.
Tennessee,
No.
if you didn't say anything,
No.
I probably
No.
would have advocated for not voting on 6.
So I did. I
Waiting.
also did miss the second thing. That one. Beamer should technically have been dead because he stole from Jabate and Jabate loaded, and so. But I mean, yeah. So essentially, what happened?
I said that during the jury.
Well,
Or get-
well,
did
no,
it get-
I didn't see it come through the jury. So if I don't see it, so it's whenever I basically see it. So my suggestion would be to do it a little bit earlier. So
I activated mine at the beginning of the round.
We already count for lead
Yeah,
time. Now we got to count for carbon time.
Yeah, you gotta factor that in. You gotta factor, sometimes those things happen. But let me tell you, round 1, what happened was Jabate was a grandma and he loaded, and by loading he killed OG and Zero, who are both killers who targeted Jabate.
Jabate.
So he got 2 killers with his bullet.
Wow.
His grandma.
W.
Yeah.
I told you guys. I wanted my first round death.
I tried to rob Jabate during the trial.
No,
That bullet.
W.
I was trying to call him off. See if he would load.
Nice one, Jabate.
Lee, when you said you checked me as cop, I was like, damn, I should have taken OG's Mafia role.
That would have been good. Can you make clear? He wasn't Miller for real?
There was 2 Millers in the game.
I was also Miller.
Yeah, there was 2 Millers.
Dang, so that could have been real bad. If
That could have been real bad.
I mean, I told you, check me. You're gonna get.
So when Ken
He's
said
right.
Atkins was his partner, that would have messed Lee up.
Oh yeah, things were about to be crazy if a different scenario unfolded.
I was doing this.
But I was like,
Let's see.
This could be a play. Let me really check Tennessee. I have a feeling in my bones.
Yeah, a feeling, huh?
Lee, you were asking what my role was. I was the super doctor.
So
He
Lee,
was a super doctor. He was, yeah.
It would have been interesting when you woke up and Jabate woke up with you. He got caught.
Oh, when you robbed him? Oh, that would have been crazy.
The two of you have been battling over who to pick.
Wait,
At least you can clear each other.
Jabate, I stole your grandma roll and you got caught.
Oh.
That would
Okay, maybe he wouldn't have woken up with you.
Well, would have been super cop?
No, it's just regular cop.
2 regular cops? Interesting.
Damn, yo. 2 cops back to back.
Okay, now it's Super Doctor.
Did you super save anybody, Caveman?
Definitely super save himself, watch.
Myself.
All right, go grab your rolls. He did
Like
super
all I have to
save
do is not
himself,
get voted out, right?
That's the.
So the serial killers and Mafia both targeted Grandma first round, correct? OG, yes. That is indeed
that's what
what
I thought.
happened.
I just muted my mic again. Right because the talk.
As
You still
soon as
playing
I
Candy Crush?
saw the
Loser.
second round and no serial killer woke up, I was like, oh, dang.
What?
Yep.
But Beamers, you really shocked me. You was like, you cop?
Oh, I heard debate. He said
So
I got
good.
a good roll. So I was like, I know that bitch's grandma. I'm gonna kill myself.
It's so good.
Why you think I
All
turned
right.
my camera off so fast? I knew.
Oh, he knew. He knew. Well, let me tell you this. You know the rolls are out. The game begins. Good luck.
Let's go.
And we are back in Legends. There we go.
Dude.
Yeah, I got bus driver.
If I have Robber, I'm taking your role. Saying. Need me that bus driver role.
Bus driver is let's see, I can change people. Oh, you guys can hear me. Oh fuck.
Oh lordy. What did he just say? Clear it up for me. I missed it.
He's just pretending to read the bus driver description.
Oh, you know what I meant to ask? I meant to ask Carbon if, well, it's too late now, but if my mom has her birthday on Monday, do I get
Family association. I think
Oh,
that's
wait,
yes.
never played.
If you have her actually, at least if she watch, it should be still okay.
My fault, guys. I thought my mic was muted
Oh, dude,
because
she'll be
when
so
I do
happy.
this,
She's
I thought.
grandma.
Bro, my mom barely knows how to work PayPal, let alone freaking Twitch.
Oh, gee, you have any kids?
No.
On Monday, you can make her a grandma.
No.
How so? I want to get to the bottom of that.
I think it takes,
Bro,
takes some time for that.
If she plays.
Too old to have kids.
Yeah, but I just did that.
If she plays on Monday on her birthday, she gets the 2 free grandma bullets.
Oh, that's what you're. Oh, that was good. That's good.
I see what you
I
did
thought he
there.
was about to do something else. I was like, whoa. And how do you know?
I did not.
You know the girl Jabate's talking to? She said, oh, geez.
Rest in peace.
That's funny.
But we already learned that it was a dude.
Yeah.
OG hasn't learned this yet.
Oh, rip.
He will soon.
Bro.
Come on, baby. I forgot what my role was.
Oh, man.
But
I'm so hard trying to keep this conversation PG.
true. Yo, K-Man, I feel like
OG
You
is.
go PJ-13.
I feel like
You
it
know
would have
we
been
made a
beneficial.
wrong turn if OG's the one that's trying to get back on track.
Yeah, but K-Man, I felt like it would have been definitely. What's the play when you have Super Doctor? Would you save somebody else or save yourself? I think.
Best thing to do is try and save the judge.
You're
called out was there
I don't know.
that he was doctor and super safe,
Or-
but I was
Or
like,
you
no,
just
I'm
throw
super
and
safe
save the
myself.
Godfather.
You
I don't know who would do that.
Oh yeah, OG. Question. You think he put another Super Doctor in?
Hey, it is better than super saving the Godfather.
I feel
If
like,
they did, if they did, Lee would be better than me.
you know,
I
I
super saved myself.
true, but I feel like, since
Somebody
I was
super
able
saved
to pick
Godfather.
out killer last time, I think if anybody should be super saved, it'd be me. I'm just saying. OG, if you want to do a first rounder, that'd be great. That'd be great.
Lee, you want the judge to kill you?
I don't think that's gonna be possible.
I wish somebody had the rating.
I wish somebody did not actually.
Dude, If somebody had I only like the rating because that's the only time somebody hits me up in the DMs.
Oh God.
Then I feel loved.
All right.
Dude, Lee, are you cop?
I'm just saying, super safe. I'm a part of town. I think I can really find killers again. I'm just saying, take a chance on me, please. Pretty please. Jabate knows.
Yeah, this would be a good time to activate secret roll or secret vote. I don't have it, but this would be a good time to activate it. Holy cow!
You scared me so bad.
Dude,
holy cow!
You scared me
Clash
so bad.
Fan 9 just went live.
Stranger danger. Whoa. Now we're going to spam him to get his ass into the Mafia town. How dare you?
Of course, it doesn't help. He said, does this work? And spelled does, dose.
He's been working too hard. Forgot how to think. Nah, but let's keep it quick. Mafia, put your hand up real quick.
Yo.
Ooh, the thing that's crazy.
I believe it.
Time for trial. Let me put 2 individuals here on trial. Who would you like that to be?
Of course,
Zero. They raised their
Jabate
hand.
and Zero. See, I was thinking the same thing, Beavers.
All right,
Great
Jabate
mind.
and Zero it is. Jabate, you're up first. Go ahead and unmute yourself.
I'm totally Mafia. I promise you. No, I'm not gonna lie. I already said my role out loud on accident. I felt my mic was muted, but it's okay.
All right, Zero.
Yeah, I'm Miller.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. Remember, if you don't have to vote if you don't want to, and if you like to vote for nobody, because it's gonna be done secretly here. Get your votes out in a secret vote. And remember, you don't have to vote for anyone. You can vote for anyone in the game. It doesn't have to be those 2 individuals that were on trial. Get your votes in. I'm going to close it here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And voting has closed. And let's take a look. Have we received majority? We will need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We will need 5 for a majority. And majority has not been reached. So that means it is time to go to sleep. All right. With you all being asleep, I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please pick up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and let me tell you the devastating news that unfortunately 2 souls have been murdered in cold blood, just like that, and the first one to die is the one and only Jabate! And the second one to go down is Caveman! And the day now begins.
Yo, why were you laughing, Zero?
Huh? Because he got me his cop, so I had to see him get sniped.
I'm coming for you, Zero.
Just to confirm, I heard what was said. Did you say you found him as cop?
I said he found me as cop on the first game, so
oh yeah,
I
get
was
back.
happy to see him get sniped.
Got him.
Somebody got my revenge kill for me.
It's always that awkward silence.
Indeed, indeed. We're looking into each other's souls.
Yo, who'd you flip flop?
Jabate said he was bus driver and he's gone.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
A Rippo.
I mean, that just means he wasn't bus driving.
Well, battery was a crappy one.
Not necessarily.
Lee, why didn't you vote first round?
I don't think it was necessary. I think it was just supposed to be let people know that a judge exists. That's what that was. So then the super doctor can do some super saving. That's all that was there. But not a throw to randomly vote somebody off.
It doesn't make sense for the judge not to vote there.
Yeah.
Well, it's not gonna just get rid of somebody randomly. We trying to actually.
The judge only gets one secret vote.
Yes. So
Yeah, I don't listen. I'm not. Wait. Not saying I'm a judge. I'm just saying that could have been a play.
Oh, I'm telling you, if the Mafia wasted a super vote or a vote, right, and
Someone
Judge didn't
wasted it.
bite on that, the Judge is dumb.
No, judge. That's a new role. That's a new ability. It's not necessary for the judge to actually use that.
The judge did the secret vote. We all know that.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
Hold on, real quick. OG is just trying to bait the judge right now because OG voted for himself.
Boom.
Nope.
What?
Oh,
No.
truth seeker in the game. Got it.
Well, so that means
Wait.
Beamer's not the true seeker.
Wait.
Who tried to call out Lee's vote? Or am I the only one that called that?
Tennessee, you're the truth seeker?
I'm just trying to see if Lee's judge or not.
Yeah.
Can you tell everyone who they voted for?
Atkins, you voted for OG. Well, it's throwing me off because
Why would you vote for me?
I have my reasons.
Well,
Apparently it
OG
was a bad idea, but
actually had 3 votes.
Oh, so he could have won.
Wait, the only people that would vote is Mafia or serial killer or judge.
Well, one of the people
That's
one of
true.
the people that voted for OG, or actually, never mind. Atkins got 1 vote from somebody that was dead. OG voted for himself, and
I voted for Caveman.
Atkins voted for OG.
I voted for Caveman just out of the blue.
Yep.
I knew there wasn't gonna be a majority.
Sohan Beamers,
Tennessee's confirmed.
Sohan Beamers, and Lee did not vote.
Yep.
So usually only killers would use the opportunity to vote.
No, I'll tell you why I voted for OG. Because he said during yesterday, he said tonight would be a good time to use a secret vote, and then a secret vote was used, so I thought he used it. So I voted for him.
But he wasn't even one of the 2 up.
Why would someone use a secret vote?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
I thought OG
Why would you
thought it was a
secret
good
vote round
idea to
one?
do it. Because he said that.
Well, he said it was he only said that for the judge presence.
But the only reason I came out as true seeker is because I knew what OG was doing. He was trying to bait a judge, and I'm like, no. Like,
I'm confused. Who all can request for a secret vote?
Judge and Mafia.
Judge and Mafia.
What about like the fool?
No.
Fool has no abilities. Just win by yourself.
I'm sorry, OG.
So I heard something. Zero Cool said there was 2 truth seekers. So are you saying you're a true
I don't
seeker?
know. Well, because Beamer said you didn't vote, so
That's what you said. Oh, that's because he.
Your partner and you guys are playing it off.
I think he automatically assumed that since nobody got voted off.
I'm Town. I'm not True Seeker. But I was figuring out why Lee was calling Judge and didn't kill someone to show Judge.
that's Lee. That's what Lee.
I was assuming the secret vote itself. Mafia wouldn't do the secret vote round 1. So I would assume that explains itself. Instead of me getting a throw and get rid of somebody that was good from the town.
You did the secret vote, Lee.
I know I did. I absolutely did. Are you provoking me, Zero, because you're the fool? Oh, no. We already know OG the fool.
I'm the Miller. I told you I'm the Miller.
You the Miller?
I don't
Zero
think,
vote for?
No, I don't think OG.
I voted for K-Man. Just out of the blue.
Zero did vote for K-Man.
Hi, for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
OG.
One of the 2 people that voted as we.
Why would you put OG up
OG
there?
is a fool. He voted for himself on
Then
trial.
Atkins and Zero is the 2 that voted.
I don't believe that.
I want Zero and Atkins. They voted.
Yeah, put me up. Get your throw. I love it, Lee.
Oh my god! But you wanted me to get a throw because you wanted me to get rid of somebody round 1.
Zero. I'm hearing Atkins. I'm hearing OG. Who we want?
Zero and Atkins.
Zero.
All right, Zero and Atkins. It is. Zero. You're up first.
I already told you what I was, and voting doesn't make a shit when you know there's a judge out there who should have voted, but he's scared. So I just threw Caveman out there because I figured he might be a killer. But now I think it's probably Sohan or Atkins. Yeah, it could be Beamers. He could be playing this crap off too.
All right, Atkins.
I'm part of the town, not the Miller this time. And I told you why I voted for OG. Please don't throw. Don't vote me off. It's not a good idea.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. One vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2 votes. And let me tell you, Zero has been killed, and he is dead. All right. With that,
live on.
With that, it is time to go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But unfortunately, the end of the road has come for 2 dear souls here, and those include the likes of Atkins and Soam. As we're down to the final 4. And the game continues. Good luck.
Oh snap! So there could be one killer and it's Beamers. Beamers, how you a killer?
OG's I was gonna say OG because that's what he's the one that voted.
But he voted for himself though.
Lee, if I was killer, I'd kill you. The only person that would not kill the judge is the one that has the judge thinking they're the fool.
No, you know by now, Lee would have been on my numero uno target list.
Not in this situation.
Yeah, so Tennessee, we gonna go for OG being fool for sure because he voted for himself? There would be no reason else to vote for yourself round one. He has to be fool.
True. Like the only other play, Lee, is in all honesty, like not voting, going tonight.
We can't do that because then I'm automatically be dead, and then no one's gonna
vote.
vote.
I feel like they're either gonna kill me or you. Like at that point,
well, they have to kill. They have to kill me because if they kill me, then it's y'all three. OG's not gonna vote, and Beamer's not gonna vote. So we have to win at this round.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking like,
OG.
oh, I mean, it all comes down to who Lee's voting for, so it doesn't matter who anybody else like, I feel like
I don't know.
My immediate thing is like before even OG knew there was a True Seeker.
Yeah.
Like that's what made me like, and then it's like I called him out, and it's like he just like OG just
he smiled.
Like he did smile, but it's like I don't like.
He also gave
I respect OG, but I do not think OG like 5-headed that all the way to believe that he's going to be before like a True Seeker comes out.
True. Was it a True Seeker last round? Last game?
No, there was last game. No.
Yeah. So the only way he would have been like, I know there's a True Seeker. Let me vote for myself.
So we're OG. He's a killer. I'm promising.
I mean, yo, might as well just win this game and get Beamers down.
OG, what's your role if you just want to say it?
I told you I'm fool. Like, why else would I vote myself?
Oh, Beamers.
I gave OG a win on day one.
You did.
That doesn't mean you're telling the truth now.
Yes, I am. You're a killer.
Interesting.
You're the killer, dude.
Are you Mafia or serial killer? Which one are you?
You're the Mafia.
No, I'm not.
Okay, you're the serial killer. Which one are you?
No, I'm not.
So what you say your role was? Beamers?
Huh?
Would you say your role was Beamers?
I haven't said my role.
Oh, I think this is the best time. So whenever you're ready.
Son of a bitch. Executioner and OG is my second target.
Ooh. Oh, so you tried to win and lie at the same time. Interesting. That took a long time.
No, I haven't lied. I said he's not killer.
Every time
Who was your first target?
Lee may have just killed them. That's why I said son of a bitch.
He's thinking on his toes, Tennessee. That was quick.
No, that's why I said the first time. I was like, if it was my first kill, I'd just be like, yep. But it's because my second one, I'm like, damn it.
You trying to win. Well, I think if anything, does OG deserves the win?
Dude, I think if OG is a killer, the way he sit there and played the full even before knowing a True Seeker,
he should win. He should win, hands down. Like he did that so flawlessly. Like no, I wouldn't even. I didn't even think there was True Seeker potentially in the game. So
kill him this fool.
Unfortunately, I'm part of the town.
Fool and I'm the killer. You kill him, he wins.
Ooh.
He's the killer. Kill him, and
Beamers is taking out all the stops. He's trying every trick in the book. I like it. See
I feel like the next thing coming up from Beamers is like, I gave the last one to OG. Can't you give this one to me? Come on, guys.
Town can't win.
Town can definitely.
Yeah.
No, Town can't win.
I'm about to show you right now.
OG wins if you kill me. I win if you kill OG. Tennessee Ken, you kill Tennessee Ken. OG wins. You kill yourself. OG wins.
Interesting.
The only way I win is if you kill OG. The only way Town wins, can't.
There's a lot to think about. A lot to think about. You put up a very great argument there, Beamers. Very great one.
And it is time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
I want to hear from OG and Beamers.
OG and Beamers?
Indeed.
Anyone else?
I think Judge.
All right.
Of course.
OG and Beamers it is. OG, you're up first.
All right. So I'm the pool, and obviously Beamers is the killer. Obviously, you two are Town because Ken is, Ken is like dead on with who voted who. I mean, he already proved to himself. And then you, I mean, obviously you were the only one to vote for Zero. So, and then Beamers is going through 15 different roles just to get back to the fact that he's Mafia and trying to hide it still.
All right. Beamers?
This whole time I've only said one role, Executioner. I asked Lee why he didn't kill because he came out as judge and it didn't make sense. I would like to say Ken's phrase of give me the win. However, don't give OG 3 wins in a row. Vote him out.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand and count 3. One leave for OG. You have one vote.
I would like to use my ability and get rid of Beamers.
And Beamers is dead. Bye-bye. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, the day does not end. It goes tonight at the final 3. And let me tell you, hey, killer, who would you like to murder right in front of their faces? Please speak up.
The judge.
Please dead! And congratulations, OG wins as serial killer! OG coming out clutch. What an MVP play from OG! Wow! OG playing that one. I'm telling you, I was telling the stream as that was unfolding. I was telling as the stream was unfolding, I think this is OG's most MVP play of his career.
Dude, that play was amazing.
Yeah. Oh my.
Not the fact that I called out your killers for you there, Lee.
Wait, was Beamers a killer though? Wow.
Beamers, yes, he was Mafia, yeah. So the only way Town could have won is if they didn't vote and they killed each other. That was the only outcome. But, yep, OG.
Oh my goodness.
Was OG Mafia the entire time?
No, you're serial killer. OG was serial killer the entire time.
But Lee, I think like it was the most amazing play out of OG voting for himself and just sit there like.
Was Zero cool?
They got him.
Was Zero Cools?
Zero Cools was Miller, so you got throw, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
So did somebody target?
You got a little too aggressive at me, Zero.
Yes, round 1, Mafia targeted OG and got you killed, Jabate. And then they never targeted him again.
I was literally trying to figure out like who would be the person they least target, because normally they go for like Zero, Lee, or Atkins, and I was like, why not go OG?
That's who
well,
they went
you know you don't have to trade yourself with them.
I don't. I just knew.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Debate literally start reading out his role, not realizing he thinks he's muted. Oh nope. Okay, I was like, did I just hear him read out his role? And just
I didn't mean to.
I know.
That was pretty funny. That was crazy. My mind is still blown.
I honestly thought you were going to 4. Or going
to vote him in the first round as judge when you called a secret vote.
Who was I supposed to kill on round 1?
Oh, by the way, the funny thing, the funny thing was Mafia and Judge both used a secret vote in round 1. Both of them. So like it wasn't just the Judge, it was both.
Whoa,
so you both lost your ability, but you both thought you were the ones that activated it. So it was activated twice in one round.
That is crazy.
That was probably the worst judge performance.
The proper way to do that.
Come on. I got Mafia. I got Mafia, and you were provoking me.
In the history of
Was there a super doctor?
There was no super doctor. The roles are in the chat or in the game history there. But wow, OG, what a game! That is definitely I would say your best you've ever potentially had there.
Did you vote for yourself by accident, OG?
I don't know, man.
OG, did you vote for yourself by accident?
He took full advantage of voting for himself and convincing him because there's Truth Seeker in the game and happened to call him out on it, and then it played perfectly into the storyline.
OG, I'm asking you a question. OG, did you vote for yourself by accident?
No, it's not. Hey, I will tell you this: it's not the first time I voted for myself.
But the thing is, like, the way he voted for himself, and then it's like,
and then you.
Well, OG came out like after voting for himself and started attacking the judge, and it just immediately made me think that he was trying to provoke, like, play a fool to get the judge to vote out. Like,
it was
like Lee, you
flawless.
didn't vote for yourself, like, or you didn't vote, like, calling you out, and I was like,
perfect.
He's the fool, like.
Yeah, he sold it. He sold it.
And then I was killed then, and I was like, oh, it's a good thing I'm killed. Now Lee's gonna vote you out instead of me.
Yeah.
Wow. It's crazy.
Are you gonna be able to sway him if you said I was Mafia?
Maybe. But like people were sus on me before, so I wasn't sure if I'd be able to.
You shouldn't have voted.
Either way, it wouldn't help.
Wait, you said I shouldn't voted, but you told me I should have voted round 1, and now I vote round 2. You upset?
You don't vote with 4 left when you know there's probably 2 killers.
No,
left.
I did not. We
didn't know. We literally we thought there was one.
Like who? Listen.
We literally thought. We really legitimately thought OG was.
There is no. If there's no Truth Seeker, OG voted for himself, and nobody will ever know.
Yeah. Yeah. No one would know.
So because that happened, and then the Truth Seekers, it didn't. Come on.
You vote round 1.
Come on.
You voted for OG round 1 like I did.
You're just wasting.
Hey,
you're wasting your
zero. The main thing is, you got the L. Just take it.
Oh, I got the L. No, I got Leah throw. That's even better. That's better than a win.
I think next time, if you want to give me
All
some
right,
valuable
rolls are out.
information,
Go grab your rolls. Go
if you
grab
can give
your
me
rolls.
the information.
but if you can give it to me a little softer.
Lee, if you're not gonna vote someone out, don't call the secret vote.
We were literally trying to disclose. I wanted to get super safe. So
I know, but the thing is,
there was no super dog.
You call the secret vote.
Oh, I wish I knew that.
Lee, you call the secret vote and you kill somebody not on trial.
I didn't want to kill Lady.
That proves there's a judge.
The thing about it, doing that would prove that there is a judge. But doing the secret vote as well also does the same thing.
Well, I thought,
and I can also not get a throw.
Use a secret vote.
You also kind of put it out there that you're the judge without actually.
No. I just want to let you know, Beamers, just because you knew, once again, doesn't mean
everybody knew.
Everybody didn't know. Just say you. I wanted. I was hoping that if you was a
I thought you made it pretty well known that you were the judge. So that's why when everything happened, I was like, how'd nobody die? Like, I actually called the secret vote to force you to kill somebody.
And I explained why I voted for
Soham, we're waiting on you, Soham.
Judge, and my vote didn't matter.
You're muted. You're muted, Soham.
I needed you to still be a part of the town.
All right, the rolls are out.
This is not working.
For the LG, the last game here tonight. Good luck.
So what we are saying from last
Need
game?
at least 2 more games.
We want the judge to vote round 1.
Yes. If you're gonna call the secret vote and go through all the crap of making sure everybody knows,
I don't think we need the judge to vote round 1.
Listen.
But I don't think you should call a secret vote if you're not.
Judge should only vote round 1 if it's for Atkins.
The thing about it, the thing about
I
it,
should never be voted out round 1.
Zero could be giving very knowledgeable information. It's just it's hard for me to obtain it. It's so aggressive, and I'm.
Hey, Zero, this one's for you. Banana and calamansi.
All I know is I got a big target on my back right now.
Yeah. I would like to. Never mind. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Yeah, they're gonna start not trusting you anymore.
Yeah. How dare you be good and continue to no.
I'm literally
actually
for 3 now because I got.
Hold on. I have a question.
On my side.
Lee or OG, how much are lessons so you can help Atkins improve his game?
Bro, my game is impeccable.
Obviously not.
Yeah, I get the kill.
Ken, he has great plans. They always work out in Carbon Finn's hands. Hold up. Carbon Finn has control. 3-star.
Dude, Jabay, who are
First
you
of all, that
talking
is
about?
true. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just. It's,
I have decent
Jabay.
plans, and I'm not
What?
good at executing them. But
There's no way.
I voted. Hold up. I voted for a killer round one last game, and then I found one of the Mafia. So like, that's pretty good.
Yo,
I don't know. I played pretty good. You guys couldn't carry it, but I played pretty good last night.
What's he doing?
What
happened?
To paint straight lines on your wall too, wasn't it?
Debate, bro.
Oh, gee, say it. Say it again.
Again,
What's
that
happening?
execution
He's over here
wasn't
talking
work
about
out so well.
killing, and you guys are talking over him. He was unmuted.
Yep. He sure was.
Or no. He could be pulling the OG and trying to be like, "Oh, we got him," and vote him off, and he's full.
No,
Look at his face.
Look, he was unmuted, and he
was
literally,
unmuted,
whoever
and
he's on the
look,
phone with
I'm not
said,
the only
"Yeah,
one
I
who
gotta
saw
kill
this."
people." And yep.
Oh, for real?
Debate, you're going.
Yes.
You're going.
So listen,
I
I need everyone in the town to be like, we believe that he's killing. We should get rid of him.
I'm ready to vote
That
him
he's
out.
killing, and we should
Look,
get rid of him.
Hold up.
Hold on
Judge.
now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Now
Judge?
he's already pulled this stunt once. He could be faking it and being a fool.
He
That's
was
what
the
I'm
bus
saying.
driver when he told
Alright,
us.
here's the
He
deal.
was the bus driver.
Here's the deal. I'm ready to vote him on condition that if
Nah,
he's the
there was a
fool, he gets to
rating.
play
There
another
was a
game.
rating. There was a
Rating.
rating.
Oh,
There was a
no
rating.
more.
There was a rating.
No.
Why
There
would
was a
you
rating.
do
I was
that?
Mafia. I was Mafia. I was Mafia. I was
Hey,
Mafia.
Hey, I'm a serial killer too.
I'm now
Oh,
rated.
man.
You say you're now
Use it
rated?
again. Use it again.
Let's get
Well,
Beamers out of here.
The Raiden's
I need
new
to get my
role.
roll
Yeah.
back.
Crazy that I have the same
He's saying
role.
he's civilian. He's civilian.
Okay, I'm actually not worried.
Was there a judge last round?
Absolutely.
Same.
Oh my god.
There was a
Damn,
judge?
I had such a good roll. I was so happy.
There was a
I
judge.
was
What I'm
So,
hearing?
are we gonna say
Well,
all
he's
previous
got-
roles?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I
Impressed now.
appreciate it.
Wait,
I was the Raiden.
I think when the Radiant's ability to use the timer should restart for us to discuss.
Nope.
Thanks, Cam.
Let's just vote Jabate out.
wait, I got my roll back.
Bro, why?
All right, so let's disclose all the roles that was already in
I'm
last
not
round.
Mafia this time.
What was the roles that was in last
swear.
round?
You weren't Mafia last time.
So who in Mafia last round?
I was Mafia.
I still am.
Oh my lordy.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh,
you better not say oops.
Lee,
No, I mean-
I was serial killer too.
Oh lordy. So it's a lot of
Serial killer.
Two. I don't know if there's a serial killer one. There is a
Jabate
serial
could have
killer
been
two.
serial killer one, maybe not.
So was there a doctor? Super doctor?
Well, we're not voting you
I
out,
was
so.
my favorite role.
There
Was
was
there
no
a judge before the Raiden roll?
there's no super doctor?
Was there a judge before the Raiden roll?
Oh lordy. Well, it's just because it's a lot of killers. There was a Raider. I mean, sorry.
There was
Yeah,
a
we
judge?
know there was a rated, bro.
Sorry, I made a mistake.
Like,
9 rolls was Raiden.
So who's got judge now for this the new super doctor to save?
There's a new super doctor?
We don't know
Where?
if there's a super doctor or a judge.
Was there a super doctor last round?
I can confirm there's a new super doctor.
I think the same judge is still the same judge.
So the new super doctor, get that judge.
I think that'd be great. That'd be great.
And if the judge happens to do a secret vote, kill somebody.
No,
I mean,
hey, you don't use that super save. If the super save is going to be used, then he needs to go ahead and initiate that secret.
that's what I said. If he initiates a secret vote, he better kill somebody.
So who y'all want me? I mean, who they want that person to kill?
I'd go ahead
What's
and take
is
that.
anybody the fourth?
For trial. What do people like to put on trial?
Me.
Beamers?
And Tennessee can. Beamers and Tennessee.
Beamers in Tennessee. Anyone else?
Yeah, that works.
All right, Beamers. Beamers, you're up first.
Raise your hand if you were a fool before this, so we know whether cavemen's telling the truth or lying. We're going to secret vote, I hope, which means me and Ken should be alive because somebody other than the trial people get killed by the judge to show the judge.
Wait, what happened?
Tennessee?
So I can just sit there and stay, like, let you know I was the Raiden. I was the one that hit it. I like creating the chaos. I don't care if you vote me out, just so I can sit there. Feel pretty great. Meds are really kicking in now.
All right, we're gonna put
Thanks,
this.
Ken.
we're going to put this to a vote. And if you'd like to vote for Beamers, you're going to raise your hand on a count of 3. Because you're going to do it in your DMs as the secret vote has been kicked off. So please get your votes out. And you can vote for anyone. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. Totally up to you. And you can vote for anyone in the game. And please get your votes here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And votes are closed. And let's see if a majority has been reached. And let me tell you, yes, indeed, majority has been reached. And we have one individual who has been voted and killed. And that individual is the one and only Caveman! And let me tell you, my friends, the game is over! Caveman wins as the fool! Just like that! Oh, rip to the judge! Oh,
did he have full back to back?
He was full back to back.
I thought about that because I was judged back to back.
No, Caveman was Mafia and then he became fool.
Who was the fool first time?
There was 2 fools.
Why do y'all put your hand up?
Jabane was fool and fool. Jabane got fool back to back. So
And
yeah.
you guys were already hit on me, dude. I almost had
That man was trying to troll you.
I almost had every single one of you. Y'all are so lucky you can't hit that.
I was
If not,
gonna
I
say
would have
you
won
first
that.
night,
That
Lee.
would
I
have probably
was
been the
bus driver. I was
fastest
gonna
game
swap
ever.
you and Jabay.
Oh.
No, Jabane's not even close to fastest game ever.
Not fastest game.
Jabane, New Year's was the fastest game ever when LT5 voted Lee out in half a second.
Jeez.
Here's your rolls.
Look, I voted like you told me to, 0.
I didn't tell you to vote for the fool.
Well, Beamer's kind of like...
OG was the super doctor. Yeah.
Who was the other fool? First time.
It was Debate and Soam was the other fool.
Wait, did Beamers lie about being super doctor?
No.
No, he was telling the truth.
Oh.
What did I say?
But
Hey, does anybody know why Clash Fan put RIP in chat like 4 minutes ago?
Oh, did he?
Probably because he's drunk.
Maybe because he missed his chance to play.
What, in my stream or no?
No, in the Mafia chat. I'm sitting there.
Oh, I don't know.
Let's see.
Well, that was a quick game. We should throw one more.
Let's see.
We'll do one more. All right. Oh my, what a
Beamers, you called.
Hold on, I'm trying to
voted.
see
You
if
called it.
Clash Fan wants to play for the LG.
I said you called it. I'm surprised Lee voted. You literally called it. You said
No one raised their hand. That's what
Yeah, no one raised. So
Debate trying to pull out a fake. Oh no, I accidentally said it again.
I knew it. I called that out.
I called that out off the bat.
Oh my.
Carbon is Clash Fan in the waiting room.
In the Discord there?
Or no, like the
waiting room. No.
Okay. He said like RIP, like he was possibly trying to join for the last one. So let's see.
Was he?
Let's see if he? Well, I don't know because like the last game was so short, so I don't know. If
He just walks in, says RIP, and then leaves.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I did not see him.
Right.
Let's see if he.
It might have been saying it like in response to Soham, maybe.
There goes Ken.
There he goes.
Yo, can we vote to not give Lee the voting rights anymore?
Yes.
Who was judged before, Raiden?
You're muted.
I'm only listening to the town. I literally asked what y'all wanted me to do.
Oh.
I asked the
3
town.
times in a row.
Yes. And
Preferably not a fool.
All
right, y'all.
All right, go
first hit Legends League.
Go grab your rolls. Go grab your roll.
And to be honest, if Lee didn't kill Caveman, he was going to kill Jabate anyway. So
what?
Yep.
Atkins is always a safe bet, Lee.
Yeah, I see now.
What?
I
If
see
you voted
now.
me out I was caught the other game.
yeah, and I killed you.
All right.
And then you're going to check me.
The rolls
You
are
killed me
out.
or no, you didn't. Someone.
The rolls are out and the game begins.
did you?
Good luck.
OG killed me. Yeah. It doesn't make because I was the most. I was probably.
You were either a killer or a cop, and I'm
Hold
like,
on.
gotta
What
go
are
either
the
way.
odds he put the exact same rolls in?
Probably pretty high. He started that game up pretty fast.
Raiden, do your thing, man.
No balls.
You
No
know if I have
balls.
Raiden,
No
I'm
balls.
waiting. I'm waiting.
You won't do it. You
Please
won't
don't
do
do
it. You won't do it.
Lee, for the love of Christ, just tell us you're not judged.
Don't think we have the same roles.
I
as
am
last
not.
game.
I am
We
not.
don't have the same roles as last game.
Hey, Lee, go ahead, just kill Zero
Let
Cool's
me make
now.
sure.
No.
It's not my ability. Not
Yeah, we
That would
don't.
be
We
a
don't.
huge throw for the town.
We don't
It's
have the
not.
same roles as last time.
Yeah, I can tell you we don't have the same rules as last time.
Well, we know not to listen
me
to.
off and we can end the game again.
Shut. It's unfortunate we're not gonna fall for that one again, Caveman.
Why not?
Maybe he's doubling up because he is lying again. But the thing about it, I got fooled 3 times in a row, and I'm not about to be get LT5. I'm not about to LT5.
You got by the serial killer.
Okay.
You got.
Oh.
There's a bus driver there too. Good lord.
Yeah, I said I got my favorite
Yes.
role.
Yeah, I was gonna swap Jabate and Lee the first night because I knew they'd go after Lee, so Jabate would have been out of there.
Dude, I was serial killer too, so I don't know who I was gonna kill. Might not even kill.
There's no serial killer one.
All I know
I
is
still
I'm
see Judge get rid of somebody round one. That's not a good play.
Is there a serial killer one this
It's a great
game?
play if you're not Lee.
Come on.
Did
I can't
someone
even
see if
say
there was a
anything.
serial killer one this game?
Is that a 1-star? I can't see.
Yo, as much as I talk it,
No, that'd be your attack, Atkins.
Wait, if you
No, I don't
think
want
about
that. I
it,
don't
we
want
would have lost anyway because we would have voted off Jabate round 1. That's full.
No, we weren't. voting
Yeah,
for
because we all
Jabate.
asked and we was like, we ready to vote.
No, and I told you you're not voting for Jabate.
You were the only one that said you weren't voting for me. Everyone else had.
Yeah, everyone was like, yeah, but
I didn't say anything.
I'm pretty sure that round I voted for myself, so that's not on me.
You said you said you're certain there's new roles
Yes.
because you're serial killer one.
No.
Just serial
What are
killer.
you, Atkins?
Nope.
Serial
Something
killer
else.
3.
Something that wasn't put into last game.
Yeah, serial killer one.
No, not serial killer one. Not a serial killer.
interesting.
Horace, look what I'm
Or
hitting now.
Godfather.
Wow, I liked how he sit there. Nobody even hinted towards Godfather, and he threw that out there like, no,
Because
let me
that's
say it
the-
first. They won't know.
That's the other killer role that wasn't in last game.
No one ever knows if that's in or not. Though.
I mean, there could have been
Well,
Robot. There
no,
could
it
have been
would've
Boy and
been-
Robot.
Would have been.
No, his Atkins actually made sense.
Well, the play didn't come out where it was like, "Ooh, it's a good
Well, he
good
makes
idea to
sense
kill
half
me
the
round
time,
one.
it just don't work out for him.
Great idea to kill me."
Then the other half the time, it's just not.
I still say we get rid of Atkins. So like, that's just me though.
I'm not a killer.
that's
Every
pretty
council
good.
member votes
For trial, what 2 people like to put on trial?
I'm right here from Soham.
Oh, I'm in Jabate. Make him unmute
No,
himself again.
some an OG.
All right, fine.
Tome and OG works.
I like
All right,
OG.
Soman OG it is. So, you up first.
Well, I'm not a killer. I just don't know what to say. Very tired, long day, so yeah, that's all.
All right. OG?
I'm not a killer. I'm just trying to 3-star Legends.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soam, please raise your hand and count 3. One of you for Soam. All right, now for OG. One of you for OG. All right, no one's been voted out, so it's time to go to sleep. All right, please head to sleep as I have to do one thing. Please go to sleep. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. All right, with you all asleep, I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now, everyone can please wake up, as I've got some terrible news to report, as we have not just lost one, but we lost 2 individuals part of this town, with the first one dying is the one and only OGDs. And the second one to die is our dear friend, Mr. Soam. But there was actually a third death as well, who is Tennessee Ken. And the day begins. Good luck.
Well, that answers that question.
Do we have a judge? If any of you guys are a judge, automatically vote somebody out. I know what they are. You're a bad boy.
And who's that person, if you'd like to clear it up?
The one speaking to me.
Why you say that?
Oh, what does this remind you of?
So you copying, you check me? Is that what you're saying? Yes? Well, I'm bus driver and I swapped myself with Tennessee Ken. So somebody also targeted me as well.
You lying?
No. So somebody targeted me.
What y'all thinking? You lying?
Will be 3. So there's 2 serial killers, potentially 2 mafia, 3 deaths.
So, Beamers, what was the question you were looking for an answer to?
When I asked you if serial killer 1, is that why Carbon said serial killer 1, serial killer 2, but then 3 died? So.
Let's say there's a grandma, but that have to be confirmed.
You were trying to figure out if there were 2 SKs?
Yeah, because I was like, as he said SK1, I was like, well, I just said that to Atkins, so is he going to do this SK1, SK2 thing?
Ooh, and also would like to confirm only person that would target me is 0.
I'd like to confirm that you can try to kill me, but it's not freaking happening unless you vote me off.
Did you target me, 0?
No, when he started naming off all them serial killers, I just used a super save on myself. So
I was thinking about swapping me and you, but I was like, he probably gonna die. I need to target somebody who's not gonna be killed.
Get swapped with you.
That would have been great. Oh my god! But if I'm not dying, Zero cool dying. So if he wasn't targeting, I'm gonna die. Like I didn't want to take that risk.
So the doctor save is off the table.
All right.
So debate. Sorry, buddy.
So either Atkins or
What?
Beamers would target me, or Caveman, you would target me.
What do you mean?
No, I told you. Everybody should know my targets.
Why
He's
you
still
starting
here.
Zero?
So your target was
I
OG.
heard my super
Belgar.
save myself last
No,
night when I
it'd
heard
be
all the
Beamers or
killers.
Belgar. But there's
So
a-
I won't be able to save
I wouldn't let
you.
Lee get near me in
That's
the
alright.
first round, Gus. Not happening.
That's
I want to kill
crazy.
Lee or Zero close first round.
The thing about I don't see anybody else below me to target me, unless it's Caveman to get back at me for some reason. And I believe Jabate as cop. So if Zero is actually super doctor, I have to go Beamers. I don't see Atkins target me.
Atkins been acting kind of funny, and he won't come.
But
out
once
with
again,
a
all
real-
three of them could be
No
killers.
one
By the way,
asked me what my role was.
I'm just saying, by all three of them could also still be killers, though.
You said you're a part of town.
I told you I was
I
the
am part of
fool.
the town.
Don't play with me.
What part?
I'm civilian.
Because we can narrow this down real damn fast.
I agree. And what you say?
Debate's cop.
I got civilian.
Civilian with two serial killers?
That's what I got. That's how I knew that it wasn't the same rules as last game, because there's no civilian put in last game.
You did say that. So Caveman and Beamers? Caveman tried to play off the other game. What's up, Beamers?
Don't answer with who. Have you said who you swapped yourself with?
I did.
Yeah.
That's only because Jabate had a very strong claim, so I had to make sure to clear myself with that.
No, I had a way to protect myself, but you've already given it out, so I can't really do anything now.
Interesting. Interesting
What's your role,
statement.
Beamers?
Huh?
What's your role?
Clown. And I was hoping he hadn't divulged who he switched with.
Wait, who you checked?
I checked Ken and got bus driver, and I was hoping you hadn't said that.
Ah, okay. So that's
why I was like,
Ooh,
wait, have you
wait.
checked with anybody? And I was
That
like,
is
damn.
true. Wait, why you didn't jump out when he said when Jabate was like, I'm Mafia? You would have been like, nah, I checked him.
Because I just let it sit and wait. Let you guys. I was trying to gather information, see how hard Jabate was pushing, if he was cop or not.
Just remember, everything that come out of Beamer's mouth is 1,000 IQ. So we gotta.
No, it's telling the truth. Since you said Ken, I believe you, and that's what is hard.
So in the numbers, do we kill here or do we not kill?
Yep.
Do we vote?
Usually
Sorry.
you don't vote on sex.
Yeah, you do. Don't listen to Atkins and his squad shit. If we
Generally.
think we got it narrowed down to Caveman or Atkins,
There's
we vote.
exceptions.
So you think there's a fool again, and Caveman didn't get it, or he did?
So
No, I'm the fool. Don't. Y'all vote me out, I win.
Should we
I
do
don't,
it?
I don't trust Beamers, but I don't think Caveman is the fool.
Why wouldn't I be?
You get an everyday sentence from Atkins. I
Oh.
don't trust viewers.
Yeah, it is because you lie a lot. I know you hold up a sign that says viewers telling the truth,
For trial. What do people like to put on trial?
Every moment today. You could go back to the tape.
I went
Find one line.
Beamers
You did
and
lie
When?
when it was
Caveman.
OG,
Yeah, Beamers and Caveman.
No, all I said was
All right, we're gonna put Beamers and K-Man on trial. Beamers, you're up first.
I have yet to lie today. Atkins, you can say I lied, but all I said to Lee consistently was OG's killer. If you vote OG, I win, which was true. And I said if you vote me, OG wins, which is true. If you killed Lee, OG wins, which is true. And if you kill Ken, OG wins, which was true. Every scenario I gave was true. Although I IQ'd it, I have not lied tonight.
All right, Caveman.
I was telling y'all since round one, I am the fool. I will continue to say it. Y'all vote me out, I win.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand count 3. Worthy for Beamers. All right, now for Caveman. Raise your hand and count of 3. 1 for Caveman. 1, 2 is not a majority. So that means everyone, please go to sleep. Alrighty, with you all asleep here. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. And I've got breaking news to report that unfortunately a dear individual part of this town just could not make it to the end of the Jurassic Park journey, and that is the one and only Zero Cools! And the day begins. Good luck.
Let me guess, Lee. You switched yourself again?
Why you say that? You checked me again?
Swapped yourself with Zero?
Because I just figured.
Somebody out to get me?
Did you swap yourself with Zero?
I did, absolutely. Because he's supposed to be super saved. So he's supposed to be super saved. So I was like, okay, so it'll be perfect. Nobody gonna target him. But he lied.
Is there? Okay, I have a question.
That's the question: is if you swap does the super save go on to you, protecting you, so the shot at you kills him?
That would be crazy.
I think he would die. I think he would die even if he was super saved. I think.
But I'm saying that's one question: is does he?
Yeah, I understand. I think he does die. Like I think he could have been telling the truth, and he still died because of the swap.
So I took his super save ability away. So wait. I was assuming that I was targeted would have went to him, and if he wouldn't have died, or because everyone believed he was super doctor, no one would target him, and I would also still be alive. There was only one death as well.
Okay. Beavers, I just want to say that you're forgetting one crucial thing.
I'm trying to read
You did say that you were the executioner, and you were not the executioner. So you did lie.
When I say I was executioner,
You
that's last
did.
week. Oh,
But
yeah, there. Okay. Yeah.
You did say you didn't even lie, which means he's
Crucial
lying.
part.
Which means he is lying now.
So he's probably an SK. Because where's SK1 and SK2?
Alright.
He's probably
Wait,
an SK.
Jabay, who did you check?
So you checked Beamers last night, though.
No, okay, yeah. Before I say what I checked. Is there a way that you check somebody, and even if they're Mafia, you can still get a thumbs down?
If they were switched, if they're Godfather or if they were switched.
Yeah, with somebody else.
Is there a Godfather?
Bus driver. There's no way to know.
You
You just
didn't-
wake up
you-
with Mafia.
You
We
didn't.
can't.
You didn't switch, did you? With the caveman?
Who?
What?
Uh-oh.
I told you I was the fool, bro.
So we need to
You
get
got
rid of
thumbs-
Caveman.
I don't know, man.
What did you get?
Wait, you
see-
said Caveman got thumbs down?
Bro.
He got thumbs down or thumbs
No,
up?
thumbs down, but I don't know, man.
Oh.
I don't think he's fool.
Which means he could be serial killer. He just not Mafia.
I don't think he's full either, but
Then I'm okay. I'm trusting Jabate as cop. I'm trusting Lee as judge. The reason I'm saying Caveman or Atkins, because Lee, you got targeted. The chances that you would have switched me and you that round, if I was killer, there's not a chance in the world I would have shot you.
He said judge.
You know you would have. You know there's a high chance you thought about me.
You know it. So the thing,
So I
the thing about it's not often that Beamers make a mistake, and because he did call me judge, is that a sign that he's
When I
trying to
call you-
fabricate it?
You just said that.
bus driver, sorry. You've
I
been
don't
judged
know.
for so long that I just
True,
said
true, true as well. But everything is a tell within itself.
it's Rust. As I said, as judge, you swapped, so you know. I admitted to a mistake 3 weeks ago too.
So of course we automatically know it's kind of dangerous for us to vote at this time. Well, no, if there's two
it's
Mafia,
It's 5.
if there's two
You have to vote.
Mafia,
Doesn't matter. We have to vote on 5.
so who do you think we should get rid of, Atkins?
I'm so torn between Beamers and.
Wait, this is our time. We should all come out with our roles. Actually, this is roll coming out time.
Everyone already.
So Atkins,
Came out with their
you said
roles.
you were
Everyone came out with their
civilian.
roles already.
Beamer
Yeah.
said he was.
He's clown.
Oh.
But the person he checked was the one person that he knew he could
But
have
that's
known
why. That's
what
why
he
I
would have
asked.
gotten.
It did take
That's
a
why I
long
asked-
time
I know,
to say
I know.
it.
If you were actually listening, as opposed to pretending that you weren't listening, then you would have known that Lee already swapped. Lee swapped himself with Tennessee, and you would have
That's
gotten.
what I
bus
literally
driver.
said. Have you already said who?
Wait,
None he
where
said,
did
yeah,
Caveman
I
go?
No, but I'm saying if you actually heard it, yeah.
Clearly, I didn't.
Well, we don't know that.
True.
You could have been pretending that you didn't hear it.
Where did Caveman go?
Caveman
disappeared.
return. Oh my! Are we
Caveman's
gonna let
sus.
Caveman go all the way to the end?
I don't think he's fool. I'll be honest, I don't think he's fool.
I don't think he is either.
I think we vote him out.
We lost Caveman out of the camera here. He's not in the.
We're gonna give him some
Not
time
in
because
the-
we think he the killer. He trying to weasel his way out of this.
He's paying.
I mean, if he disappears, and he doesn't get back on, and the game doesn't end, then we gotta vote Beamers.
At 3, I don't think so. I mean,
Well,
at 4.
we could wait.
I'll wait for a second.
Wait, Lee.
Yo.
Atkins literally just said, "Oh, round 4, vote Beamers."
I didn't say this round. I said we gotta vote Beamers,
That's if.
and then I said we could wait.
That's if.
I'm more than happy to wait.
Caveman
Okay, I
was
took it
gone.
as, if he does the show, you're at 5. Go to 4. Go to 3.
Yeah,
And
that's
you win when you kill somebody tonight.
true.
That's how I took that.
Well, I didn't say we should vote at 4. I never say we should vote at 4.
I know, and that's my point. The only time you say that is when you're killer. But
I never even said it. First of all, I've never even said it when I was.
So
killer.
at some
And I
rate,
didn't say it now either.
At some rate,
I'm
you
trusting
did because you
Atkins.
said
He's
if
telling me
Caveman
sometime.
doesn't come back, that leaves us at 4. You said get rid of Beamers.
I didn't say that leaves us at 4. I said that means. We
No,
should
no,
vote
no.
Beamers.
No, I'm telling you, it does leave us at 4. But you
Yes,
said if
but I
Caveman
didn't-
doesn't
I didn't say
return,
we
vote
should
off
vote-
Beamers. So that's.
I didn't say we should vote him this round. I think we should wait a round.
Oh, then get rid of
I
Beamers.
agree. We should wait a round, but next round we got to vote him out.
I don't know. After the 2 hits I've done so far, I think the biggest notice and change that I see is probably spiky ball on the king, like just the king in general.
Could we assume that there's no Mafia since the cop is still alive? And is this serial killer? I don't know why they're going for the bus driver instead of the cop that can find Mafia.
They're saying that now somebody's gonna try and go.
Good point. It's possible.
What role did you say you were, Atkins?
I'm civilian.
Civilian. We haven't heard that title in so long. We didn't even get a civilian when it
Oh, I
was
got-
raided. Did we?
No, Beamer's claimed. Well, there was no civilian put in the game.
Oh, there's seldomly in the last game, unless he's doing an all civilian game for fun.
Hold on. How much? Come on, caveman. We're waiting for you to get rid of you.
My guess is his phone died.
Are we waiting for him? Or?
I messaged him, but no response. So I'll give it like another 2 minutes, and then we'll see.
Hook up the charger. Like, go inside, wake the kids up.
Hopefully the game just ends.
So what's gonna happen here? Jabate, you either check Beamers or Atkins.
Yeah, but remember, don't forget, there's SK1 and SK2.
True. But once again, we try, to get some information.
Hitting another attack, and presumably let's hope we can go 3 for 3. Oh, this is a scary base.
Give us some
This is a really scary base. I cannot lie.
We've got to make an OP swap tonight.
You know it.
Say there's only one killer.
It's gonna be.
I think so.
As long, I mean, if Lee and Jabate are both telling the truth, assuming they are, you just need to make sure me or Beamers dies. It doesn't matter which one of us. And town wins.
Interesting.
All right, so we're gonna go to trial, and Caveman's still in it. So, it's gonna play out just like normal, where any killer could target him if they want to, but it's still gonna be playing just like he's still in the game, and like he's just pending in terms of coming back.
Should be voting.
So, who would you like to put on trial? Would you like to put Caveman on trial? He probably won't be here to defend himself, but up to you.
Caveman and slow response Beamers.
Are we voting or just going tonight?
I think we should vote. It's 5.
Are you trying to give him more time? Do a trial and give him more time?
Yeah.
I'm hearing Caveman. Who else?
Atkins, what do you think? Beamers? It would be obvious, right? Because you could be only.
Burtis in chat. Burtis, what are you doing in chat?
We
Oh
miss you.
my goodness,
Burtis, we miss you so much. It's
Oh,
good to see
boy.
you.
I don't know if it matters which one of us goes out.
Why it doesn't matter? Because
hello,
everybody
hello.
else is confirmed.
Are we getting? Are we voting here?
We're supposed to vote.
voting here?
Yeah, we should. You said we vote at
So
5.
me and Beamers. Okay.
No. Caveman.
I'm hearing
Why are you
Caveman
making
and
it
Atkins.
count? Oh, because we can vote for him. then.
Yeah.
Are we voting? Who are we voting for? Caveman?
I'm thinking that. Yeah. If he could be
I'm
fooled.
hearing Caveman and Atkins. Is that who I'm hearing? All right, Caveman and Atkins. So, Caveman's not here to be up, so Atkins, you're up.
All right, I'm just thinking, and I haven't really thought it through yet. If we don't vote on 5, because Caveman can't kill, and then we see if there's no deaths tonight.
3 for
then
3, baby.
Caveman might be a killer if no one dies tonight. Right? Just a thought. I don't know if that actually works out. Because if Beamer still kills, then we're left with 4. He's not. I don't know. I'm down to vote Caveman here. I don't think he's the fool. I'm gonna vote.
All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, please raise your hand on count of 3. 1 of you for Caveman. 2 votes is not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand on count of 3. 1 for Atkins. All right, no majority has been reached, so that means everyone, please go to sleep. All right, with you all.
the board. Because the thing
Well,
about
it doesn't matter because if there's no kill, like if he was the last killer, the game would end. So clearly,
yeah,
you're
that's
still a killer.
what I'm saying. But what? I don't see Beamers making that play. Like, why kill somebody that's not? Yeah.
No, maybe he's an SK and he's just not killing at all.
Yeah, so there was no kill. Carbon don't want to give out information like that. So Carbon, can you confirm since this round has started, Caveman is not returning to the game? Or, well, I guess because he's taking kill. That's kind of self-explanatory.
Well, he's gone. So, yeah.
Were we at 5 the night before?
I don't know how.
Yeah, we were at 5 the night before, and Caveman.
I'm saying there's technically been a kill every night.
Ooh, Jabate, if you can let us know who you checked.
It Beamers and I got a thumbs down, so he's probably an SK, unless Atkins has been lying.
No, I mean we're not going to kill again tonight, so you can check me again. I mean not again. You can check me tonight. Get a thumbs down as well, unless Lee swapped Beamers. I don't know if he did or not.
There's SK1 and SK2, so it's most likely an SK. So I'm just gonna keep getting thumbs downs.
It's more likely an SK. It might not matter, but it's possible that Lee swapped Beamers.
What I'm saying is there's been a.
I don't know if he wants to share who he swapped.
I definitely would share. I did swap myself and Beamers.
So then you would have gotten
when?
Even if he is last night.
Last night.
So even if he was Mafia, he would have gotten a thumbs down. Oh, that's not helpful.
So we
I mean,
definitely
we're
not
voting
voting.
here. It's-
Definitely not this time. So, wow. We all 4 control rooms. Beamers is clown, Atkins is civilian, Jabate as cop, and me is bus driver.
I don't see civilian in the last game. However, we
Then
all
we vote Beamers out.
we all trusted Lee so easily when Jabate called him out as cop, or called out Lee as Mafia.
Whoa.
Roll for.
Time out. Are you attacking me as you check me as clown?
No, I'm thinking about the next round. If I'm dead.
You check me as clown.
No, I checked Tennessee Ken as bus driver, and you stated you swapped. Maybe got lucky.
Beamers, I don't think this is a good move on your part.
I don't think so.
I'm literally going to the final three before
your story relies on the fact that Lee is bus driver.
Lee could have No, my story could be Ken as bus driver is what I'm saying, and Lee's Mafia, just as Jabate said. Before I die, because the scenario I'm playing out right now
You're
is
putting yourself in a worse spot.
what happens
Obviously,
if I die tonight? Lee goes, I swap myself with Beamers. Beamers kill
Well, if you die tonight, then the game's over.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so when the game's not over, think of Lee.
Will do.
But the problem is now I just.
Well, I will keep that in mind.
That's all I was doing was thinking out loud because this is the time for it.
That's fine.
Interesting.
Fourth attack of the night.
Time for trial. What 2 people like to put on trial here?
I want Beamers and Atkins.
Aaron, Beamers, and Atkins. Anyone else?
Any seconds? Jabate, you would like to open your mouth, please?
No, it's fine. I'm good with that.
All right, Beamers is up first.
I think I just went through the whole scenario I needed to share and try to figure out.
All right, Atkins.
Obviously, that scenario would put Beamers in a much worse spot, and obviously he's a good player, so you would ask why would he do that? If he's the killer, right, he wouldn't put himself in a worse spot. Maybe he's really just trying to figure out the truth, and maybe that's true. But I mean, obviously, if I had to pick between Lee and Beamers, definitely going with Beamers, not a question. And if Beamers dies tonight, then we'll see what happens then.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. All right, now for Atkins. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right. No majority has been reached, so that means everyone, it is time to go to sleep. And here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and the news is out that unfortunately one individual has not made it to the final 3. And that individual who is out is the one and only Jabate! As the day begins. Good luck.
Fucking knew it.
Worst person that could die. Alright, Lee, it's up to you.
It is indeed.
I'm going for Beamers.
Oh lordy. Civilian, round 1, coming out with his role, and letting us know it's a role that's haven't been played before, and late clown confirmed.
Late. It was night 2 or day 2.
I know it was late after I came out with my role. I was checked and you didn't come out to clear anything. So that's why I call it late. Late within the round it came out. But it was definitely after Atkins, if Atkins is telling the truth.
I'm the only one that gains nothing from Jabate's death.
You gain everything from Jabate's death.
No, because Jabate could have checked Lee again if Lee's Mafia is.
First of all, if you're a killer, your goal is not to kill Jabate, it's to kill either Lee or Jabate, whichever one he doesn't swap. You just don't want me to die. Or yourself. You need either Lee or Jabate, and then hope that whichever one stays alive votes for me. It doesn't really matter.
I wouldn't want you to die. You were voting for me regardless.
Because you need that. No, you need Lee or Jabate to vote for me.
No,
I'm voting for you either way. But if I die, Beamers, if
I was killer, I wouldn't need 2 votes, and you're already 1 vote against me, so I would have to fight for the 1 person left.
Beamers,
if
I die, Lee and Jabate are voting for you 100%, which means you need to keep me alive. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And if you died, they'd vote for me 100%. It's not a question.
I just hope both of y'all killers.
Well, So Lee, you're not going to vote if you don't vote.
Oh
you're losing
no!
the game. I'm telling
The
you.
only way my story could have been confirmed was if Debate checked Lee and got a thumbs up with Lee swapping 2 other people. That's the only way it could have been confirmed.
What?
The only way my scenario of Lee being Mafia could be confirmed is if
your story doesn't need to be confirmed. I'm saying we don't think it's likely.
Debate's checked everybody. If he would have checked Lee and got Mafia again, he's confirmed.
Could have done. Well, he could have done that, but it doesn't matter. I'm saying.
I couldn't say that part of the story.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't. By the way, it doesn't even confirm it because Lee could just say that he swapped you and him again. Like,
but he
doesn't even do anything.
No, because then because the first time he said he swapped with Ken.
So you and Tennessee are Mafia partners. You know what I'm saying? So nothing. The story would still check out.
No,
but my point is, Beamer, is that you need to keep me alive so that you can convince either Lee or Jabate, whichever one is still with you, to vote for me. Because if I die, Lee and Jabate are voting for you. That's just what would happen.
That's his town, but not as killer. As killer, I want you dead because you're a vote already against me, and I'm.
No, you don't. As killer, you need me alive.
If I keep the 2 question marks, because Lee was already leaning.
I'm the question mark. Lee's not a question mark. Jabate trusted Lee. Beamers, you're better than this.
No.
You know, yes, you are. You know that if I was dead and it was you, Lee, and Jabate, you're getting voted out.
I think with you and anybody, I have a harder chance if I was a killer.
You know I'm voting for you, but you don't know. But Lee doesn't know who Lee doesn't even know who he's voting for yet.
I just hope that if we happen to go to another round, y'all know if y'all both killers, you have to kill each other.
But Lee, you have to predict that beforehand and not vote.
I know. I'm trying to take this opportunity, but Atkins seems very believable. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's why I'm saying, Lee, if you're Mafia,
I'm the bus driver.
If Lee's Mafia, he's gonna win.
I'm the bus driver.
I know, and that's my point.
Are y'all both killers? I've seen Atkins be serial killer and not kill. Then
I've literally only done that like once or twice.
I know you've done it recently within the last couple weeks.
Yeah, and I was killed the next night.
I just know that's a strategy you've used before, so I don't know. The thing about it would be more intenseful, if I get the killer to kill himself, with a swap, that'd be nice.
I don't know if there's anything else
true.
we can discuss at this point.
And it is time for trial. What 2 people? Just kidding. All 3 of you will be on trial. First up is Beamers.
We've talked a lot already.
All right, Atkins.
I think Beamers trips over himself a little bit when he's a killer once in a while. We can get that to happen. I think it happened a little bit today. He's saying things that don't make full sense. I'm civilian. That's what I got. It's up to you, Lee. Good luck.
Lee?
Very interested to know what to truly do here. Like I said, the best situation is... You can get that shout out, Carbon.
Yo, Zero Cool's coming with a gifted sub to Fatal.
Hi.
Zero Cool's 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Barithy Fatal.
OP.
They have given 444.
Holy
Jesus.
Zero. OP. All right.
But yeah, definitely doing some reads here. I'm very interested in what I have to do. I hope either y'all both killers have to target each other, or I don't know if there's one killer. That's me taking a risk on my own self. I don't know. I think I might do a throw.
All right. With 3 of you left alive, we are going to turn it into a voting phase. So please put your head down. And remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Good luck. If you like to vote out Beamers, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote out Atkins, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Lee, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As now, I'd like to wake everybody up. And let me tell you this. Majority has not been reached, which means it's time to go to the final night phase. Here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And the final killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now wake everybody up, and ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Oh my. Get ready for a roller coaster. Because, let me tell you this. I'll tell you the roles. And now the question is, what happened? So, Lee is the bus driver. Atkins is a civilian, and Beamers is serial killer number 2. So the question is, who did Lee swap to potentially try and get the kill onto Beamers? Because if he was successful with that, the town will win. But if he did not switch properly, the game is over. And let me tell you, my friends, Beamers kills Atkins. And Atkins was swapped with Lee, which means Beamers is the winner!
Lee, tonight's not your night.
It is not.
Not your night.
Lee did not get that final save, and
not your night, Lee.
Beamers take
Lee, the thing is, I knew you weren't going to vote. I knew it.
I was hoping Beamers killed himself.
This is what literally when it was voting phase, Lee was like,
I was trying to.
Okay. I was stretching the voting phase out the seat, but he didn't do it. He didn't vote.
Guys.
He didn't do it.
Lee, you need to drive that bus.
You gotta trust me.
I did.
You believe me.
I thought, if anything, because I was swapping myself with Beamers either kill himself. Well, I hope he killed himself.
No, he did not go for himself.
You were predictable all night on your swap. You didn't swap with Beamers one freaking time.
Beamers did have a couple slip-ups in the end there. He had a couple slip-ups.
Called it out.
Yeah, he was spotting them. And then, Lee, you were even on him. You were like, oh, he had the late clown come out, and like I came out before, and he's trying to play it off. He wasn't listening, but he actually was. You should have went with your intuition. You were calling all these things out, and you were just like telling yourself that he's a killer, but you didn't go for it.
The thing about it, I never ran into the situation where Atkins was actually a killer to really know how he would be in these situations.
Well,
so I didn't want to throw him out as an option.
I don't know what to tell you.
Lee, just admit it. You wanted the credit for the kill.
Oh, he tried. He wanted it. He wanted to try to get some swayed MVP votes to his side.
There's nothing.
Either way, my friends, GG. Well done. 2 Beamers in the end, coming away with a serial killer to win. My goodness. We had, let's see here. We had Fool wins 1. We had Town wins 1. We had serial killer win 1 for OG and No, yep, serial killer won in game 3 for OG. And then Fool wins again, and then SK2 wins. So we had 2 serial killer wins. No Mafia, and 2 Fools, 2 serial killers, and a town. Interesting lineup we had here. So, GG, my friends, and that wraps up another night of Mafia. Well, you know, you got plenty to break down here, Mr. Lee. Plenty. But either way, GG, my friends.
You know what's happening, Lee.
I know.
Oh, boy. Let's see, Lee, are you live, my friend?
I
Are you
am.
live? All right. Let's go host
Lee,
into
I
Mr.
was so certain you were not going to
GGR
vote.
TV.
I just knew it.
I feel like
I knew it.
maybe some more
You didn't do it.
enthusiasm would have got me, but I couldn't.
Oh, my.
I was betting people $1 million.
All right, see you guys, my friends. See ya. We're going to host into Mr. Lee.
No, as soon as you killed B-Beamers, I fucking knew. I was like, we're losing. I already know we're losing.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jabay was the worst person to die.
Well,
Jabay was the worst person to die.
Fucking Lee.
Who was the one that threw?
I said I used the super safe for a purpose, Lee. Because I knew no one would target me. Then you go and swap me like a dog.
Yeah, because I didn't want to get targeted either.
You swap yourself with actions like you did the rest of the night.
Now we know the super save swaps.
No, it doesn't. I didn't use my super save.
Oh, you didn't
I
use
did
it?
that. And then I staged your bait the next night, which he was targeted.
Thank you, Carl.
Oof.
And then I was going to use my super save the third night.
I thought about that too. I was like,
shit.
Swap
the doctor.
So, Lee, before I'll do it quick since I gotta get off.
Mhm.
Game 1 doesn't count because it was
No.
handed away.
No, you gave it to him.
That's what I said. Game 2 would be Bait as Grandma getting 2 kills. Game 3 is OG. Game 4 doesn't count as a quick game. Game 5 doesn't count because that LVP throw. So OG is my MVP.
Well deserved. Well deserved. That was
I think so too.
Good SK game.
Alright, that means I don't have to vote. Alright, I'm going to bed.
OG, great gameplay tonight.
You know, Lee,
For myself.
no, you got to vote.
You
the
gotta
LVP.
You gotta vote.
Can I go 6 for 6?
School. That's what I vote.
Yes, baby.
Lee played with some rust tonight.
I did.
It's a rough day for Lee.
It was. And then
I'm a good player.
It's funny because I knew you were gonna vote, but you're like, Atkins is so believable.
I know.
I
I think that was the easy way out. Like sometimes these games it's not that easy. So I was like,
I
this
had that
can't.
set up. Man, Town was gonna get that shit easy, and you go and swap.
Let's save that.
Oh my!
I would be honest, Lee, I thought you intentionally didn't vote so you could kill me with the reverse on my name. That's the only reason I didn't put my name down. It was like the numbers say I should put my name down, but I'm like, Lee's trying to. He just wants the cred.
So while I was hoping both of y'all were killers, and if to save myself, I already had a thought like Beamer's OP play, he gonna kill himself, and if Atkins is a killer, he gonna try to target me, and then it's gonna backfire on him.
You knew there weren't 2 killers.
I didn't know. That's why I say, there's
There was
been
one death for like 3 rounds in a row.
yes, it could be non-attacks, double targets.
I should have used the super save on debate the second night.
You should have used the super save on me.
What was your role, OG?
I was robber.
Did you?
I didn't even make it past the first round, bro. I couldn't steal from anybody.
Oh no.
That was my first kill.
Caveman was serial killer number 1.
Oh, did you hear what happened to Cannon?
Yeah, I did. Well,
So, Soham got killed, but him and Ken were Cupid. Cupid lovers.
Oh, so that's why he died? Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's why
I
Ken
knew.
died.
I didn't think Caveman was full.
Okay, so I can't die if I swap myself with him, right?
Oh, so that's why
Apparently.
Atkins was civilian because he was Cupid.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it is.
Promoted anyway with the
Damn,
team.
first fail. 2-star 97.
Dang, the thing about it, if we brought that up, that would have been a little bit more evidence to secure a civilian in the game.
All right, I guess I'm just giving.
I didn't think of that because there were 3. There was like
There was
2
3.
SKs and Mafia. I didn't think of
Lee,
Cupid.
your bus driver swap actually killed both mafias.
Ooh, W.
And And then your bus driver like just
It just missed. But once again, the thing, like I said, I don't know Atkins really in the killer role, so I didn't know how he would try to sway me.
But you believe Beamer's over
Really,
Atkins.
that I was the only killer.
He's been lying all damn.
Well, I know I didn't believe Beamers. I just assumed he was gonna kill himself. That's what I was banking
That's what I
on.
said. You're too busy trying
So
to get.
it would have been good if he killed himself there. The swap between me and Atkins, nothing. Well, I still would have died because he targeted me.
You wasn't swapping you and him. You were
I wasn't. That would have been risky.
Been even better, Lee. But it would have been even better is if you just voted for Beamers.
Yeah, it would have, for sure.
Yeah. That would have been.
But then Zero would have had more things to say if I was wrong.
No.
And I'm not
You
trying.
gotta take some rest.
You would be like, "How you believe Atkins? Atkins always killer. We gotta get rid of him first round."
I knew you were gonna vote because you wanted the drama.
I did actually. There was one moment
I
was
know you
it
did
could be
vote,
one
I know.
vote, but let me just stretch this out. Let me just add some more show, win or not. I did think about that for 1 second. You're right. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Some
I did.
of us like winning over showmanship, you know.
I understand.
Lee, I did keep you alive for that reason.
You're G.
I was expecting in that game where OG won as SK, I was expecting you to wake up and right off the bat just vote out Beamers. That's what I was expecting to happen.
As judge?
Like you just when you were judge, I was expecting you would look up because OG's Fool, Tennessee's Shoe Seeker. I was expecting you to just get Beamers.
Oh
out
yeah, no. I stretched that out for the show for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I
For
realized,
sure.
no, during that whole day, I was like, this might make it a little better for the show. That's what I was thinking.
I was definitely doing that for sure. That could have
Yeah,
ended
I
right
feel
there,
that
but
round.
That's
but
what I
once
was
again,
expecting.
putting Beamers on trial give him the opportunity to lie, and we can learn how he lies, and then use it for another game. So I was like, I want him to take out all the stops.
And
Tell
you
me
still
every-
didn't learn. Still didn't learn.
I did actually, but once again, I was hoping to kill
He learned how to read me, but he still likes the cred points.
her.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but after last round, Atkins, you deserve this.
Bro, I literally played so well tonight. I played perfectly every game.
Dude,
This is not my fault.
Atkins was
Yeah.
actually like on it. Like that's why I vote for Lee to go back to Mafia,
so well.
not Atkins.
So well.
The OG.
Not just
This is Atkins right now. After saying what he
Atkins
just
played the
said.
exact same game he always does, but I just shit the bed, so it made him look good.
I just needed just a sprinkle more enthusiasm for you, Atkins. So really,
I mean,
really get. I don't know. I just couldn't.
whether you gave it to him or not, he was still like on it.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
don't know what the hell he was doing.
The only thing I gave away today was game 1 to OG.
You did for sure.
I just listen. I need better townspeople with me, but I mean, I was on
That's
point.
crazy because I was on point too today in Towns. I was grandma killing 2 killers right off the rip like that.
Yeah, well, we tried to call your bluff and it didn't work.
All I was thinking about is who's he not going to swap with. I'm like, Jabate.
I'm pretty sure it was. I think it was me and Zero
Yeah.
that targeted you, and we were trying to call your bluff. We were going to see if you were really grandma.
And I was, and I was thinking about it.
I turned my camera off even before I knew.
Dude,
I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and get my.
I've
first
seen
round
somebody
pick.
with this base before, yo. I've seen somebody with this base before.
Yo,
Wasn't it Sora?
MVP.
No idea.
Just because I don't like Jabate.
Wait, OG, you say you
What?
give it a who?
That's crazy, yo.
Give Zero MVP.
Zero.
Read your comments, Lee. Read your comments.
Not
Bro,
me.
just say I don't
I
like
ain't
the
won a
base.
goddamn game all
What did I
night.
do?
all these fucking throwers, my teammates throwing.
So if you look
That's
at,
not about the wins. It's about the plays.
Beamers,
Not
no,
the plays.
it's not. Beamers throws on purpose so OG can win.
That was,
I don't know
or was
what
it
the hell
honestly?
Judge-
Yeah, that was.
Judge
Yo,
you,
Judy Lee over
even
here.
Judge Judy Lee, I like that one.
Then they got some drunk ass bus driver driving around the state.
yo,
I can't win a goddamn game because all these throws.
I'm sorry.
yo.
Oh man,
I'm sorry.
That is true. That
I
is true. Zero should have had
apologize.
a few extra wins
I'm
there.
sorry. The thing about
Hey.
it, OG, if I just look at the first part of your message, you say I got I gotta sleep, give Zero MVP for being old and not dying. I was like, oh god, but dying first round.
First round, goddammit.
I was like, dang, going for his age.
Okay, the second one,
No, if I was to make that comment, I would have said about 10.
the second one, I was really hoping to get Mafia again with Beamers because I was just throwing us right under the bus right off the get-go. We're fucking Mafia. Kill us both right fucking now.
Right.
You just gotta put Beamer's name up.
Oh yeah, no, I was like, oh please, dear Lord, let me have Mafia again with it
Oh, man.
I don't know if I've had a one in a month. A win.
Damn, yo, look where I am. I still have one hit. Shit, not too shabby. Yo. Not too shabby.
Number 24?
Yeah.
You're number 24, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were like, pretend good at the game. Like, that's actually pretty good.
Nah, he's not. He's just hitting early. He's not.
I've already taken 2 defenses.
2 defenses and 7 attack. I don't know.
Yo, Jabate, you're famous. Oh my god, I didn't know you're that famous.
I finished top 1500 yesterday.
I'm kidding, Jabate.
All right, I'm going to bed.
OG, it was great having you this week.
So I gotta get up.
All right, good night, OG.
We appreciate you all day, all night. Peace.
Good night.
Great gameplay this Mafia day.
My best finish globally is 102.
Atkins. Damn it. Hey, go over to that asshole clan Abadan and just
what are we doing?
Give him the old finger and
Whoa.
By the way, Zero, do we know that Orlone clan
I would,
did
but
it?
they done banned me.
Know what I'm saying? Do we know that they did it to get Abaddon to promote? They could have just done it for themselves.
No, because there was a players from Abadan came over too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he was the one saying that they paid Nova.
Oh,
is there some conspiracy in Clash of Clans?
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's the one that said
messed up. I thought I didn't realize he was from
released
Abaddon.
late. We got to tell the same story again.
We gotta tell the story. We gotta say a story over and over. No, this is a good story.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so there's 2 Iranian clans that we faced in CWL. One of them was fixing to promote, and the other one was riding right behind us in second place.
Wait. Jabate is singing. I'm gonna need that one more time.
Right. Debate.
Is anybody not voting OG for MVP?
No.
I'll vote him second place for MVP.
Oh my god, you knew Atkins was gonna vote for himself. But anyway, 2 of the clans we were facing were Iranian clans, and one of them was fixing to demote, and the other one is in second place behind us. So they can.
We have like a 20-star lead though. We're way up.
They made some fake accounts like to mimic our alternates, and we were jumping around so much it was hard to keep track of who was coming in and out. But you see, if 0-1 comes in, I was just giving them co-leader, and I guess Hercules gave him co-leader when 0-1 popped in. And those son of a bitches, right before the war started on day 6, they changed out 5 16s and put in like 11s, 10s, and a 12.
They took out 6 accounts. They put in my baby 16, which is like rushed.
Wait. So
they took out 6.
Hold on, my mind is blown. Enemy team snuck into the clan as fake 0 to get co-leader and switch up the whole team
fake
before
Nova
war.
And fake 0.
Yeah. There was fake Nova, fake 0, fake Cass, and they tried a fake Carbon Fin, but we ran the Clash Keen on when we finally caught up to what the fuck was going on. But it was too late. They done swapped out the accounts and dumped all our CCs.
Whoa, Clash is intense. And
you can look at that Corleone clan. They didn't score over 40 points the whole CWL. In that war, they scored 43 on us.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And they didn't demote.
And they finished in 6.
People don't play about their class.
That shot the other Iranian clan in first place.
0 Abaddon just joined the clan.
Kick him.
We've had the past couple days. Because they had co-leader, when they had co-leader,
they invited like
one of
100 accounts.
Yeah, they invited literally at least 100 people. Because the whole 2 days we've been having random people just joining the joining the clan.
Oh snap! And also
Damn,
taking
looks like I'm getting
opportunities.
another 3-star last day, baby.
And they probably looking at all your traps and oh lordy. That's tragic.
And
I'm not gonna lie, dude. That's kind of
yeah,
sad. Though.
so
like,
we
our
got
fucking.
Well,
we got crushed.
that's all over
basics.
CWL. And what?
I mean, we had over 40 stars every single day,
You know what's
and then
crazy?
day 6 we get 31 stars.
And that wasn't even C1.
Hey, you know what's
No,
crazy?
it was-
Bro, we still got promoted.
We're in our event clan. We were trying to level it up because it was a level 1. So we did CWL there last month, and we started out in Masters 1, jumped to C3.
Oh my god, he's
now-
so famous, chat.
Not bad.
He said, "Congratulations to you." I said, "How does it feel to cheat and lose?"
Oh no!
You know what's crazy?
They talking trash.
Yeah, this isn't like nobody cheated or whatever, but my clan in C1 got 3rd place. But try and guess how many fails the entire clan we got.
How many fails?
Yeah.
probably 5,
4.
6.
4? I was right. Bang.
4 fails.
Pretty
and we
good.
got 3rd. Our
That's
lowest
actually
score
crazy.
was 44, and we lost 3 wars.
I mean, this is
We had
Hopefully
me?
the meta's fixed a little
One,
bit.
I had a 99% time fail the first war. I was trying to do something cute, and I got fucked in the ass for it by getting my queen insta-died from a 6 rocket
just
loon.
totally
CC.
ignores it. Totally ignores it. Kick him out. Get him out of here.
Give up 45 that round 2 and lose.
No, we lost. No, okay, actually I lied. That one was a 43 war. Somebody DC'd on my team. Thank God he faced all of his troops, but he got a 2-star 78.
He didn't deny it. Sorry.
What?
Yeah.
He said
Totally ignored it.
He said,
What?
"In any case, I congratulate you."
Zero's like, how does it feel to cheat and lose? And he's like, in any case, I congratulate you for advancing the champ too.
That's crazy. Well, I'm sorry for
Yeah.
that happening to y'all.
Because I was pissed if we were gonna not promote, because we should promote easy out of C3 to C2.
I'm
Tragic. So,
15th global and ranked #1
Yeah.
in Canada, baby.
oh my god,
Jabate.
I fucking know Jabate.
Nice. First, Canada.
You know the best player in Canada today.
Canada.
I knew him. That is crazy. Jabate, can I get your autograph?
Not online right
Yeah,
now.
of course.
Who's
You
this
know,
guy?
you know what's funny too, though? Look at the beginning of the season. I had to screenshot because it was like kind of funny. The beginning of the season.
It's not fucking happening.
This
No
was me at the
chance.
beginning of the season. After the 3rd. Oh wait, whoops. That's not me. After the 3rd day.
Whoa, wait. Oh my god, hello. Wait.
It's
Wait.
so funny.
Oh my god.
Hey, the fake Nova's trying to get in right
He's
now.
trying to get a friendly war with us.
He's famous.
Tell them they can promote the champs too and face us again if they like.
But yeah, you
What?
all know who that is, right?
Cheating this time.
Okay, so I've been doing a push season with some clan. Like, my clan is doing a push season, but I'm getting like a stay deal. Like, these guys are paying me to stay in their clan, and I don't know what happened, but I guess the dealer canceled a bunch of people's things because they weren't pushing properly or they were like not doing good. So when I woke up this morning, there was like only 20 people in the clan. So I was like, oh, all right, whatever. So I left, and then the clan's like full again with a bunch of people. And literally as soon as the day started, I hit 2 of the people from that clan. Literally the same clan. Look, Punjabi Panthers, both times. I was like, wow.
What army are you using?
Roots, fucking, shouldn't say.
It's not really an army now, is it?
No, it's actually still really good. I mean, you have to obviously be better than average player. Like, all these guys have been failing on me with Roots. So.
They suck, man.
But also, my defense is really good. Wait. No way. I got hit by Atkins. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, I just
I'm
got into
kidding.
Legends.
I'm kidding.
No, they're crazy.
Just got into Legends tonight.
No,
I haven't hit
crazy
yet.
though. My friend in my clan right now, Banana Man, he finished yesterday, or no, not yesterday, 2 days ago. Like at the end of the night, he finished. I'll show you a screenshot.
But at the meantime,
He got really lucky on defense, and look, this was 2 nights ago.
Is that global? Yeah, it's global.
Yeah, he finished rank
Nice.
1 global. 292. He got really, really lucky on defense.
He finished there, or he got there?
Yeah, he finished
Getting
there.
early.
Look, see, like the plus 6.
Nice.
Yeah, he finished there.
That's crazy. WW. And once again, for those who do not know, I am almost max Town Hall 12. Ooh.
Weren't you?
It should only take you like a month or 2 to max Town out.
I'm not gonna lie, Lee. I'm not gonna lie.
You've been almost max Town Hall 12 for like 4
If-
months, at least.
Supercell didn't care about.
He hasn't touched it, so he's still almost.
No, I do like when I really got nothing to do, I do at least 3 attacks.
If Supercell didn't
And then
care
I do
about
that
account
like
sharing,
every
I would
2 to 3 days, I do at least 3 attacks.
Every 2 to 3 weeks?
Nah, 2 to 3 days.
Haley?
I feel like that's enough attacks to already be Town Hall 13.
You know
at
them
least.
walls be expensive. What do you mean?
Don't wait for your walls.
I'm sure you must max everything out before you move on to the next Town Hall.
Lee, are you maxed out other than your walls?
No.
Okay.
I'm off.
Not a good excuse.
Good seeing you again, Beamers.
Let me get that vote, Beamers, real quick. Did Beamers say also
I
OG?
think he voted for OG. Yeah, he voted for OG earlier.
Okay. What was I saying?
And
You
he
guys know
voted
who-
for me as
You guys know who FG Destro is? He plays for second team of Synchronic Gaming.
Dude, I have been so out
Look
of
at this.
sports.
I
ever since
three-starred
Riders
his
came out.
base. Yeah, I three-starred his base in a minute 20 on the dot. And look at his defenses.
I really
You see his like scatter shots and
Are they
Infernos?
like they're what are they called? Supercharged things?
Yeah. I three-starred look at all of his
Nice.
Inferno. Like, dude, I three-starred his base in literally a minute 20. Look, still no troops placed.
I really thought Debate was like coming into Clash of Clans. Like you've been there and like the right.
I've been playing since grade 5. Like, look at my
I've
literally
been
minute
I've been
20,
playing
like,
since a similar time. Something like that.
I think
I
we
don't know,
all
like third
have
grade
to
or fourth grade
kind
or
of
something.
to be at
Something
that
like that.
exact level. You better be a
You
professional.
don't
playing
really
some sport.
have to be. I know I've taken a lot of like really long breaks. Like a
But you
couple
know,
of
yeah, no,
years.
Lee, the other day we played
3 years.
against a team, we beat them
I wasn't consistent.
14-13. I hit a 1 minute 18 second hit in hard mode. I'll show you a replay.
That's
after.
crazy.
No, they literally destroyed this guy's base in literally fucking minute 20.
Like all my attacks, I'm worried. You know.
Yeah, no, like I was saying, dude, if Supercell didn't care so much about game sharing and account sharing, I have 6 Town Hall 16s, 2 of them being rushed, but I'd give you one.
Oh.
If they
For
don't
real?
care so much.
No, like for real. My life would change, and I can go to Carbon Fin birthday
Like,
boy.
I'll show you one side.
Are you
It-
stop?
Like, look, see.
Debate. I'm just letting you know that you're wasting it on Lee. 'Cause
What?
He's gonna use it once every
No,
3 weeks.
Absolutely not. I'll
Yeah.
be streaming it. Come on, Jabate. That would be amazing. You were
Oh,
like,
God.
I would rank you higher than Atkins in awesomeness. You know, that's pretty high tier.
But look.
That's pretty high tier.
Wait, what did you say? I was spacing it. What did you say?
Yeah,
I
see,
said-
this is
I
One more
say,
time?
I say if
Yeah.
bless me with that Town Hall, I'll
see.
move his rank higher than Atkins.
SA Noah,
Dude, first of all, Lee.
best
I'm
placement.
just saying.
You know how long
103.
it takes to build up a Town Hall 16? You about to bless me with it? You know, you're pretty high up there. I'm just saying, he's just gonna get, right up. Yo, Jabate, don't get my hopes up.
No, I'm being serious. If they allowed count sharing, I would.
Okay. That's getting my hopes up.
Well, because you would get banned, and then I would also get banned. If
Oh
I
yeah,
wanted to do that.
you're a little too important to do that. Let's not.
Well, you get banned because you said it on stream and
Yeah.
everything. But if they didn't know about it and he didn't push it high in Legends or anything like that, they'd never know about it.
Tragic. And Carlos,
Which I don't think Lee can get high enough in Legends. Unless maybe
you are correct.
he puts into practice.
Well, listen, I
But
do the best.
playing once every 3 weeks. I don't think it's gonna.
I do the best Queen Charge Lava Lunian minor raid ever, bro.
The fact that you're still calling it Lava Lunian.
It's a Lava Hound in
like,
the Loon.
That's like 8th grade. That's like 8th grade.
That's when I actually was playing it, so that's the only terms I know.
Yeah, I think when I was in like 8th grade or something, it was called Lavalunian.
Yeah. What's it called now?
Lalo.
Oh.
Lalo. We've evolved. Yeah.
Now I know.
Getting better.
Now I know. All right, next time if anybody want to bless me with an account, let's not say it on the stream. That'd be great. That'd be great.
Maybe I'd let you borrow one for the birthday war.
Ooh, I really want to be in a birthday war. I deserve a player card, but I don't. I'm not about to.
Hey, leave for the birthday war. I'll fly you out to Canada. You come hit on one of my iPads.
I am down. Sign, seal, deliver.
Oh, damn.
That'd be amazing.
But that shirt.
I think that'll be okay though, right?
The shirt's getting ruined though, but
8-8.
fuck.
I see 8-8.
One sec. Right. I take my headphones. My headphones are fucking.
B88.
What's my last name on it?
ST Dennis. Saint Dennis.
Yeah.
Oh, bad.
But I'm French, so it's Saint Denis.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Slot back.
I would have had no idea.
Which is a running back.
And just to confirm, you're also in Canada? I'm learning from new info.
Yeah.
French. That's why he's French.
Yeah.
Ontario.
Oh, snap.
Oui, je parle français, je veux comme français, c'est tabarnak, je vais te faire une flabber dans le visage, mon frère.
The one sentence he knows in French.
Ooh.
For sure.
Oui.
Can you speak French fluently or you know like one sentence?
We read croissant.
Oh no, I'm fluent in French.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Je m'appelle Noël Saint-Denis, je vais à l'école française catholique, ok? C'est, j'aime, how do you say, I think.
So you're almost fluent in French.
Almost.
No, French was my first language.
Oh, snap.
I had to learn to speak English.
Oh, snap. I could not have guessed it. I would not have guessed it. Well, I appreciate you bringing your amazing soul and culture to the community. Amazing.
Of course.
All right, you ready? First,
I'll teach you guys. You guys want? I can teach you how to say shut up in French.
Please. Sacre bleu! Sorry.
Sac à patatas, si.
Oh, I was pretty close.
No. You know what sac à patat means?
Yeah, what's
Bag of potatoes in French.
Okay,
No,
I might use that.
Shut up in French is tais-toi.
Tais-toi.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. Tais-toi.
I've heard
When somebody talks to you, tais-toi.
Tais-toi. I like that.
Tais-toi.
Not me learning. Ooh, we worldwide, chat.
All right. You're right. My first Legends attack in like 5 months.
I wish you best of luck. Don't you get 7 of those attacks?
You get 8 of them. Oh, this is a base.
Is it
I thought
7?
I'd get like a Town Hall 14.
You get 7 or 8 of them. 8? Oh, dang. I was testing my knowledge, see if I knew some Clash.
This is not a Town Hall 14. I'll tell you that.
It's
real base.
I wish you best of luck.
Oh no, we're in trouble. I already messed up.
There, mistakes have been made. Nah, but I'm glad that we was able to get Mafia done this week. It was definitely a little later start. And actually a great turnout. How many we had today? We had a great turnout.
We had 9 at one point.
Oh, nice.
I think that was the most. Yeah.
Shout out to the turnout. I think last week we had 10, so let's keep it up. We could have had.
Oh, it's gotta move up.
Who was that was supposed to play but was streaming?
Clash Fan?
Clash Fan could have been in there. What happened?
He hasn't been here in a while.
Yeah, he's got a job. He's been working. And he's trying to cope.
That's what happens when you get a job.
Yeah. And you don't know. Well, only when you get a job and you just starting out, you gotta know how to balance it out with your other things. So he still wanted to drink, so he couldn't add streaming and Mafia at the same time.
All right, here it goes. Oh, that's not good. Troll Tesla.
I definitely want to take this time to shout out the people who came through. Shout out OGD, Tennessee King, Caveman, Zero Cool, Soham, Atkins, Jabate, Beamers, and yours truly. Game 1 went to Fool, which was OGG. Game 2 went to
That's
Town.
not good at all.
Game 3 went to Serial Killer, which was OGD's. He got 2 wins. Fool got Game 4, which was K-Man, and Game 5 went to SK2 Beamers. The thing about it, I just couldn't. I don't know. I haven't been able to really play against Atkins in the final 3 to really get a read. But when it came to the information he was giving, it was very clear and it felt truthful as I was saying it, but still didn't vote. I wanted to use my bus driver ability once again because I'm more showmanship than actually winning. And I think that's okay because everyone is negative in Mafia stats. So I don't think.
Let's go.
Shout out. Ooh, also Burtis came through. We could have got Burtis. I miss Burtis. I miss him so much. If he would always be my MVP. Like when I say he makes the show great, shout out to the 3-star GG with 32 seconds.
There we go. It's not quick, but wait, did we get it? Yeah, we got it.
And that would have been tragic flexing and didn't receive it.
All right.
But yeah, let me get y'all MVP to make sure I secured it. Jabate, who was your MVP for this week?
Oh my freaking God.
So many decisions. I know so many great plays were made.
Oh my gosh, listen to this. Hold up, sorry. We'll talk about Mafia in a minute. Just listen to this.
All right, bet.
So they're now, I guess they ran out of accounts that they invited. Literally a ton of accounts. Now they're requesting to join. They want to have a 10v10 friendly war with us. So like, you're a coward if you want to prove otherwise. Send us a 10v10 war or a 15 vs 15, hard mode or normal. He says he will defeat us. So why are you afraid? Why do you cancel the friendly war? Send us a friendly message. Then they're like, if you are really not afraid, send us a friendly war so that you can have a healthy competition without cheating. Prove that you are better. Let's have a healthy competition without cheating. You're the ones that cheated.
And then y'all still win with the cheat?
And we still won, yeah.
So it's kind of clear that y'all are better. I like it. Carbon Spin says, Atkins, let's stream it tomorrow.
Stream what?
The friendly war with the criminals that hacked into y'all account. I mean, into your clan.
I'm very pro. The only issue would be that like they sent the request was a 6-hour prep and 12-hour battle, and like to actually arrange like a a 45-minute, like a 2-hour timed hits and everything. Like with this clan, I don't no idea how easy that would be.
I feel you.
But
that's crazy though. I didn't know it get intense like that. I remember back in the day.
It's so funny that they're like, let's have a healthy competition without cheating.
I remember back in the day when it was war, we never accepted people into the clan.
I'm not lying, man. Good month for Clan War League. We out of 5 clans promoted 3 of them.
Nice.
And
well, they changed it that only Elder can see bases in CWL and stuff. And like we're not really thinking. I mean, obviously we're not like that serious of a CWL clan. We're just trying to level up the clan. It's our event clan. For esports events and stuff. We're just trying to level it up. So we're playing CWL, and we're just promoting everyone to co-leader who comes in because just easier.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'd always promote to Elder, but have like what I do is that because I'm like the basically leader of SA. Like I'm co-leader, I'm not the founder, but I'm like in charge of making Clan War League lists. I do literally everything for SA, and I have like 2 Town Hall 15s and a Town Hall, and then just like my Town Hall 16s. I have like 1 Town Hall 15 in this clan, co-leader, the only co-leader. 1 Town Hall 16, this clan, co-leader, the only co-leader.
But then you have to accept everyone in the clan, right? We're leaving and coming back like all the time because we have league matches and we're doing other wars to get
Elders
more ore.
can also accept.
Right, but then you have to promote them to Elder, right? Imagine everyone leaves and people come back.
Yeah, that's
right.
fine.
They can't get promoted to Elder.
To be safe. I'm sorry.
We've never had this issue before, right? It's the first time it's happened to us. So obviously we're going to be a little bit more careful now. But like we're not expecting people to cheat,
Yeah.
We're just playing a game, It's a lot easier, right? That way we don't have to worry because like if people just got accepted, then the people who had Elder left. Now they can't accept people anymore. Everyone has co-leader. They can promote others to co.
Some insight from Carbon Finn: if you already in the war, you don't need to be promoted.
only need to be promoted if you're not in the
to see the
CWO.
war. It's not to see the war. It's promoting to accept people, right? Because imagine there's a co-leader, right? He promotes someone to elder. That elder can now accept people, right? But now the co-leader leaves to go, for something, and then someone else requests to join. The elder can accept him, but now if the elder leaves, that new guy that just got accepted can't accept anybody anymore. So he can't get promoted, and the co-leader can promote.
So it's being up on co-leaders and elders and having multiple accounts to sit around in a clan. Strategy.
I mean, I have my second account is sitting in there that is not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything with it.
Yo, Warden, can you please stop trolling me?
Other people don't have that.
Alright, I just got trolled hard by Warden.
Rip the troll.
Rip the perfect day.
Sorry about that. No, I already did all my attacks. This is another account that I'm pushing. Although this one I didn't push because I had 8 attacks to do in fucking clan relief, so I was like I'm not having it.
Yeah.
That's definitely crazy. But I didn't get the opportunity to hear Jabate's MVP.
But I don't know why they thought they'd get promoted to co-leader. I don't know why the enemy clan.
That's crazy. But that's exciting. That's like some. I don't know.
It's exciting. It's especially exciting because we still won. We still got promoted. That's the best part about it. I feel bad for the clan. Yeah, we still got promoted.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, what's it called? My clan. So 5 clan leagues. Promoted to Crystal 3, which is our second. I bought a second clan for a Silent Army because we were 50 all the time. I was like, dude, this is just not gonna work. So I bought a second clan. It was Gold 3 when we got it. Now going to Crystal. Just got promoted to Crystal 2. Promoted a clan from M1 to C3.
Is it like a bunch of Town Hall 16s or?
Yeah. Promoted another clan from C3 to C2. We got second in our C2 clan to get to C1, and then our C1 clan we got third, which we were we did really good. 4 failed attacks, or 4 or 5 failed attacks is all of Clan War League really good. We just got unlucky to have such a fucking insane Clan War League lineup. There was 8 clans that out of the 8 clans, only the top 3 clans were out of reach from demoting. The other 5 clans were all 5 stars, 6 stars fucking difference. It was insane.
Yeah.
The lowest average or the lowest war the entire Clan War League was a 42-star war.
That's pretty crazy.
It was insane.
But I feel bad for the clan that got 7th place because they might not have gotten demoted if that clan that's in 6th didn't cheat and get 43 stars against us on day 6.
True, you gotta tell them.
They got screwed over.
Can you report clans like that?
We reported them, and they're just a whole generic message of you have to be careful with who you give co-leader, blah 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 blah.
It's your
fault. We literally have proof of them cheating.
And they confirm
it. I mean, they're clearly confirming
through that message.
We'll have a healthy competition without cheating.
I think you might. I think Carbon Fan got some pull to make some.
Not a lie.
I don't know if it's worth it.
True.
But whatever. I don't care that much. I'm not gonna go crazy over it. It's just
tragic and
it's funny. It's funny, and it's it's a good story because we still got promoted too. So
and some insight coming in from Carbon Finn. Technically, it's not cheating.
I feel like it is cheating. I mean, at most, at best, it's isn't it the same thing as win trading in Legends? You're not cheating, you're not hacking any. I mean, why is this not cheating, but win trading in Legends is cheating?
Great question.
What the fuck?
Great question.
I am so confused.
How so?
This team that they gave us a time because I'm manager. They asked for this time. I was like, okay, yeah, I can probably get the time. I told him I got the time. He asked me to put in the bot. I put in the bot. The other guy comes in 2 hours later and fucking forfeits the match. I am so confused.
Oh lordy.
They asked for this time. I am.
But I'm just pissed I didn't get a perfect CWO. That's what I'm pissed about. So close.
Carbon did say it is frowned upon and it shouldn't be allowed, but it's one of those. Like,
I don't know.
Yep. Unfortunately, you must watch who you promote
I don't
within
know.
your clan. But that's
even...
like skill. That was a spy mission right there. They sat in a circle and made that
He's
plan.
answering back. I just sent a question mark and added again. I was like, what? Answering back.
Yeah,
Lack of
96%.
transactions. Just getting
I was
another
so close
team
too. I just needed to not pop my queen ability. Oh, I can't even watch replays now. That's stupid because of the update.
Carbon over here building up content ideas. But if it was a YouTube video, it would be titled "They Cheated."
But now we can't. You can't even make a YouTube out of it because you can't watch the replays.
Yeah, tragic. You got to start screen recording in moments like this.
Yeah.
You got to get back on it. Y'all don't got nobody to stream y'all wars?
CWL? I didn't stream CWL.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I think I might become the first CWL streamer.
People, I think Avi, like, I don't know if he still streams or not. I have no idea. But I know Avi used to do it. I'm sure there's other people that, like, smaller streamers that stream CWL.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, Carbon used to make videos out of CWL. I used to watch those. But Carbon, I don't think, maybe, I mean, the problem with streaming CWL is it's a 24-hour war.
Oh, true. That's a long coverage.
And there's 30 attacks. You don't know when they're going to happen. Like, you can stream your own hit, right? If you're doing a flash stream, you can be like, oh, I'm going to do my attack now. But stream the whole war is like...
True. Would you be able to look at the replays of the other attacks that your clan did?
Generally, you can, but just not now because the update came out. Whenever an update comes out, you can't watch any replays from before the update.
So I'm thinking, like, if I was to stream a CWL, I would stream the last hour of the war, replay all the attacks that have been played, and my attack.
You could do that, but it would really only be exciting if, like...
Oh, the suspense of knowing if they're going to get a 3-star.
Change. Like, if it's a tight war, there's, like, 2 attacks left, you need a 3-star to win, and, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. I see.
I mean, if it's, like, a one-sided war, it's not... I don't know if people would find it that exciting.
True, like, you already losing, or they already losing, your attacks left don't really do much of it.
Like...
I see. I appreciate the insight in the Clash of Clans war coverage.
Yeah.
And once again, people would like to see, of course, something higher than the Town Hall 12. So
yeah, but like
let me start with
the birthday war, right, which is 50v50, 2 attacks each. That's not 30 attacks. That's 200 attacks. So even though it's 24 hours, I think like on average, there's an attack happening like every 6 minutes, right?
Carbon, you gonna make sure I'm a part of that?
You need a Town Hall 16 for that. I think
there's a lot of different
other aspects.
There's a lot of different other aspects to be a part of it.
You can be a cheerleader.
Yay! Can I just get a card? Be like not to be picked, but and maybe. Carbon just gave me some insight that these stats have been updated last week today as well. Beautiful. So let me break the news because it's hot off the press. Coming in with the Mafia stats. Let's see what is happening here, folks. And listen, we got 38. Well, not 38 players. We start at 6, but at least 32 people that can play one game. Oh my god! Imagine a 32-person Mafia game.
Hey, Carbon, if you're still here, what's happening first, the birthday war or the Creative Master Series?
Some insight for Carbon. If I put you in as a Town Hall 12, then I have to put another Town Hall 12 on the war for the other side. True.
You also have to make it that Town Hall 16s can't hit the Town Hall 12s. Otherwise, that's just no fun. Maybe put like 2 Town Hall 12s in so that they can get 2 hits each.
That'd be cool. Just I don't know, just to be in the game.
Just for Lee.
Yeah, I'm trying so hard. I can only attack. B-Day
you gotta
in December.
upgrade your base. I think like even if you upgraded it and like it wasn't a max 16, we could talk about it. But like Town Hall 12.
Yeah, I just focus on maxing everything out, and of course, 3 attacks every 4 days. How do y'all feel about the new candies update in the Clash of Clans.
I like the idea. Hopefully, we get a lot of them because instant troop training and not having to request CC is going to be awesome. I think.
I've seen that as well. I think so too.
Hopefully, we get a lot of candy.
I like the design on the candy too. Is it me or too many updates are coming too fast and they too short? I'm like, hold up, how they upgraded something every other day? Jeez.
Yeah. I don't think it's just you. I mean, I know with like equipment, a lot of people are complaining that equipment's coming out too fast. And like you can't max out your equipment without paying for it.
Like so much is happening. I'm trying to finish at least one season pass.
Do you have the gold pass, Lee?
I've had it the last one to get that look like anime looking archer queen, or some kind of design. I don't know, but not this one.
Put the
actually I got this one so I can get that magic dice, so I can start rolling it.
Oh,
which I thought was a
dwarf.
Also, I got me. I don't know how I got it, but I got me a new base layout, and this base layout came out with 1 square inch increase all the way around, which I thought was pretty cool.
What do you mean?
So, like, you know how the base, you know how I make my base. At the edge of the whole base, I put the trees, you know, my Christmas trees and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
So since I changed the design of the outside area, it created like one more space further.
Oh, for the trees though, not for buildings.
Nah. Well, I haven't tried to put a building, but I put my dice on the outside corner.
Interesting.
Let me see. I can show you. Look at me actually being the Clash of Clans. Oh, I
Gonna
just
open it up. It's gonna give you that notification that you have to defeat
boss.
your base.
You haven't been here in a while. Is that you?
Yep, that one.
I've seen that so many times. Wait, it went
So you
back.
play once every 3-4 days.
It changed. It's not there anymore. But
Yeah,
I
don't know if you knew this, but that like screen that you get that only happens when you don't play for 100 days.
Oh snap! I've got.
You know what? I'm kind of excited.
Yeah.
I don't
So it
think there's
wasn't
gonna
4
be
days.
any more fucking 15 wars anymore in hard mode. I think time is not gonna be a thing anymore. I think it's all gonna come down to like.
I hope
triple the
so.
most.
I really hope so.
Now see, look at me.
Because I hate having to do quick like.
Yeah.
What is it? I can't tell how many rows there are.
Because it's great. Well, my
I
dice
hate the time garbage. So much better just like trying to get 3 stars.
So like before that.
But that's only 3 rows. I mean,
before my trees are at the border. Now it's like. It's hard. It's hard to show it because everything green, and I got a green activator. But a Clash of Clans stream is coming soon since I'm off for the next 3 days.
Ooh. You're gonna finally make that upgrade to Town Hall 13?
You almost know it. Almost. Clash of Clans stream. So I got all my troops upgraded to max. Except that root thing.
Root Riders?
Nah, the thing.
No, you don't have Root Riders.
The spell with the root.
Overgrowth?
Overgrowth. And then Valkyries, Golem, Ice Golem, and what's the one with the hood?
Wizard? Headhunter?
Headhunter. What does a headhunter do? That what, just fireballs?
No, headhunters target heroes. Target enemy heroes.
I'm like, I'm not seeing it doing anything special. I was thinking
they're pretty crucial. They're quite helpful. A lot of attacks.
I need about 8 more diamonds, and I think I might get the giant gauntlet. Is that a good one? Good power up for the king? Or no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now I got the one where he break down the walls and vibrate.
Yeah, I mean, some people are using that one with like the spiky ball.
Well, true. I remember seeing the people with the spiky ball. Oh, I got to get this wizard with the dragon.
I don't have them upgraded. I need to upgrade my equipment so bad.
I got to get this wizard with the dragon. Y'all seen that?
Wizard with the dragon.
Not the wizard, the Grand Warden, but
was it a skin?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the one in the gold pass now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have the gold pass?
I
Now?
do.
So I mean, as long as you play enough, you'll get it.
I probably won't get it, so that's kind of tragic. 21 days. I got 21 days, and I'm gonna be streaming it, so
You can get it.
I believe so.
You can speed run them. All those challenges in like a lot of them at least in a couple days.
I believe it, and I can show y'all my amazing attack ability for sure. But we can definitely add this conversation into the next Clash of Clans stream. Definitely drop us with the insight that you might have when it comes to. Wait, what? I see new names in my list. Levi, Pilot, RQB. Where was I when these people stepped on the stage?
Levi was my friend that I brought one week. You were there.
That's when I brought my friend.
No.
No?
No.
That's not when Blind Niels was there?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Banana.
I don't think so.
Could have been. I don't know. Do some replays.
But you were there when Levi was there.
I think so too. I recall slightly. Oh, let me make this just a tad bigger. Oh yeah, so I'm definitely planning to update our MVPs within this week. So definitely look out for that. So you might get a notification of a random Mafia murder mystery.
100 games. Look at that. 100 games.
I'll have to update 100 MVPs. That's kind of crazy. And no, it probably
games, not nights.
Yeah. I just thought about that. So maybe an average of 20, 30. Coming soon. But I don't know if y'all might have any final messages for the people within the Mafia town. Besides, I still need to hear Debate MVP, and then of course I will be following up with Atkins. So please let me know what's on your mind. I'm glad I'm still able to talk about Clash of Clans with the least amount that I play. Of course, I didn't understand any of the level up things y'all was talking about, but coming back soon. YOLO. You only live once. That's nothing but facts in this chat for sure. Well, welcome in, first time chatter. We're just going over the stats within our Mafia murder mystery, where we take 7 to 15 content creators, streamers, and people, and give them all a role, and we all gotta figure out who is the killer. Oh, I came up with a new script for this role. Let me read it. I'm gonna introduce it later, but I had a intro for Mafia After Dark. Yeah, tell me how it sounds. Let me get it. I gotta find it. Find it.
Is Carbon still in the chat?
Of course, Carbon never leaves me.
I don't know. My chat's just broken. I can't see the chat.
Carbon is my bestie. Shout out to bestie Carbon.
Oh my lord.
I can't find it. Hold up. I'm gonna read this to y'all real quick.
So many messages I just missed because I
Absolutely.
Oh, my chat's broken. Anyways, if Carbon's still here, I have an idea. And I'll talk. We'll talk about it later, maybe.
You probably get some insight, but this what I have.
Later.
Welcome to the after show for our intense game of Mafia. In this episode, we'll be diving deep into the minds of our players, exploring their thoughts, strategy, and emotions as they navigate through the treacherous waters of deception and deduction. Get ready to hear the first-hand accounts of the twists and turns and strategy maneuvers that unfold during the game. From moments of suspicion to triumph reveals, we will uncover what went on behind the scenes and discuss what players could have done differently. So sit back, relax, and join us as we unravel the mysteries of Mafia Murder Mystery. Ooh, and then we start our talking. Okay. That's what I was thinking. LOL, nice. I went to Clash for some attacks and upgrades. Definitely aiming to be max Town Hall 16, so I've compete in the birthday war. It's been a dream to go against. Listen, I've been dreaming too. We dreaming together.
Who is this? Can't read this.
You really not getting chat?
No, it's broken.
Oh snap! It's been a dream to go against the pros in Clash.
That's broken.
and hopefully I can make it this December.
Oh,
Listen,
Carbon's still here.
I've watched maybe four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how many birthday wars it's been, but I'm pretty sure I watched all of them and just been
So,
sitting there
Executionist,
hoping.
what you gotta do, here's a secret. You're getting into the birthday war. You gotta join Mafia.
You have to join Mafia. That's all you
Join
gotta do.
Mafia.
Unless
That
you're
is-
me in a Town Hall 12.
Yeah. It won't help if you're a Town Hall 12.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Can't lie, with how many games I've played, 49.2 is a pretty high win percentage.
Actually, we were just talking about that last week.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, I think I mentioned it last week.
I think you did.
That's
It's a
pretty
little
good.
too high. We're gonna have to fix it.
That's crazy.
That's literally how the games go.
I think
Once
it's the
we realize
highest-
you're
the
doing,
highest-
yeah. Once
yeah,
you realize
the
you're
highest
doing
one
good,
with
we
over
got to
10
get rid of
games.
you. Let me highlight it. Where is it?
What do you mean highlight it?
Yeah, because I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. 59
That is
games, 29
crazy.
and 30. What a balance! That's beautiful balance.
I'm just saying,
49.2.
basically, if you're on town, you better hope I'm on your team. If I'm not on your team, you better start screaming and hope you get me out.
Wait, are you positive as killer? 11 and 10. What a killer! We gotta watch out for him.
Damn. Whew. It's pretty good.
That is very. Let's see some other stats.
I'm only 1 for 5 today.
8 saves as doctor.
Who, me?
Yeah. 13 final one position. 16 killed round 1. So listen, there has to be some stat where, according to your win-loss rate, it also take in consideration how many rounds you die round 1, because it has to create some kind of curve to indicate like.
But it could help some people and it could be bad for some people. Like some people might be winning more when they're killed first round.
What you mean? Wait.
Like if you're part of the town and you get killed first round, now the town wins. Right? That's gonna happen a lot.
I get killed a lot first now.
Yeah.
I used to not. But
Question
now I
is
start getting
that
killed a lot
are
first.
you winning? Are more of your wins coming from when you are killed first round or when you're not killed first round?
That's
Definitely not. From
that's
when
definitely
I
hard to
killed
really
first
tell.
round.
Positive as
But
civilian.
it's hard to figure that out. I mean, that's a lot of.
So far he's positive in civilian 5-2, positive Mafia 8-4. You're double Mafia win 8 and 4. That's crazy. 3 and 4 serial killer. 4 and 1 as doctor. W. 1 and 3 clown. 0 and 2 fool. 3 and 3 judge. Not bad in judge. 2 and 2 bus driver. 1 and 1 grandma. 1 and 1 town witch.
The one time I didn't with the town wins is because I just didn't vote any time, and then I remember Carbon's like, "Why? Just
Do I
don't
have
think he's
no
gonna vote,
wins
so he
as
fucking."
clown?
Wait. Let's
Oh, all right, he ended the game. I remember that. He ended the game. I have no wins as clown. Wow.
Damn, well, good thing tomorrow I'm gonna have what's it called? Boosted defenses or supercharged defenses. So
I'm looking at.
I would be positive as civilian if you didn't throw today, Lee.
I am
saying.
sorry. Sometime I miss. It's not often.
saying.
But wait. Just to let you know, when I say I missed, I swapped as bus driver and killed 2 Mafia, and I also was judge and got rid of Mafia.
I'm just saying, you gotta believe me more. People, this is what I would say though. No one believes me.
It's not that I wasn't believing you. So with the information that's given from everyone, because they always go at you, and then how you were just delivering the truth that I didn't know at the time, it just sounds so like smooth, like
Believable.
obviously, like game over. I know, like easy, but it's never that easy. So I didn't want to believe it.
I know. Oh, I know. I've been there. Trust me, I've been there.
Yeah.
It's harder than it looks. But
and then losing to LVP, come on.
I'm saying, you gotta believe me. Like
Yes.
people don't believe me enough. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
And well, I'm excited to have these supercharged defenses for tomorrow in Legends League.
Hopefully you get some wins with that for sure.
Unfortunately,
I'm like almost considering. I'm not actually considering, but I'm almost considering focusing on my walls instead of supercharging.
Look at you.
defenses.
What happened to not worry about the walls?
Oh. No, I don't. I rush my walls.
Wait. I fucking
now
so I don't need. What?
I'm supercharging. The reason is because eventually, like once the next update comes, all my supercharged defenses are just gonna disappear. My walls are still gonna be upgraded though.
That's still low. Like
But
4
it's not
months.
actually worth it because walls don't do anything. So
I
It's
guess.
still like 4 months. But
yeah.
so if you look at this, I don't need.
Oh, jeez.
My fault. I don't need my raid medals, right? So I decided a lot of people are trying to book shit, but they're only getting like one thing at a time, right? Instead, so all my infernos are already done. My scatter shots are about to be done. I'm just buying a bunch of fucking builders or potions.
As I think
all
about
my
it,
shit, all my shit will be done within the next day.
WW Farm. Yo, how's everyone getting their name into these walls? Is somebody finding one person to do it, or y'all just taking time personally and making these designs?
Wait, do what?
You know, everyone got their name in there.
look at
I
that.
want one.
So
I paid for mine.
somebody in my clan, because it was like streaming at the time and stuff. I haven't been streaming that anymore.
I think yours looks nicer than mine.
But he did this with some like very curvy shit. I was like, holy fuck, he made it for me. And then
yours is much
for
nicer than mine.
everyone in SA, there's a thing that we did. And so Alex, because he's a base builder, he does this for all the guys in SA with their name. And he does that for every single guy in SA. The SA logo.
Dang.
With their name.
So let me show y'all me trying to do that.
Dude, I do not have the patience to even attempt to do that.
This is when I really played. This is before
I paid like $8 for mine.
This is before I changed my name. Oh, y'all can't see it.
That's what mine would probably look like too.
It's and I put Twitch on there. Twitch TV Lee Trayvon 15.
What's it called?
It's like just basic writing.
I was like, this kind of gross if you really think about it.
When you compare it to some other ones, it's a little bit.
Yeah. But I was like,
this is the base I'm using today in Legends League. Hopefully it does good. I don't know if I can trust it.
I'm gonna look because I'm gonna hit you soon. So just give me a quick.
Yeah, I'm literally top 1,000
with the traps. I can't see the traps. Oh, I see Tesla there. All right, Tesla there.
Get the info. Get the info. Screenshot.
Can you take a picture? Pictures. All right. All right, seeking it. I got it. All right.
I'm
ready.
ready.
I got
base
the
is very, very compact.
I'm ready to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
2 bomb towers in the core. All right.
Tornado in the core.
Tornado.
All
All right.
4
All
wizard
right.
towers.
That's good
So
information.
against broom witches, this base would have been a bitch.
Good information.
Although this is a base that was made a day or 2 ago, so you're not gonna find this base.
Shout out to
but I've had my
bases.
My showcase base I've
just
had
like
since
this
like
one.
Town Hall 13. So
I made this base. Okay, so people don't know people. So from my team, like my Zoom, he will watch a lot of of the pro matches, like higher guys, and bases that defend against the other good players. That because obviously those guys don't give out their bases, right? MMG, fucking HDM, all those guys, they don't give out their bases, right? Well, Bernal was rocking this base, and it was the first day, and he got it 1-starred, but I ended up copying off a screenshot everything. So this is the base now that I made. It's literally it's Bernal's base, but off a screenshot.
that's what Carbon does for
what's
that? Videos.
And so it's completely. This is another base that I made. Okay, so this one is actually from a Chinese server, like the guys who have fucking skins for their town hall and stuff. It's a very weird base. I changed the traps because I didn't like the way they had the traps placed. But this base is super different. The base that I just made.
Mm-hmm. I like to, self-make my bases as well.
All right, Carbon, if you're still here, it looks like we are going to have a match with them tomorrow. If you want to stream it.
Oh, it is happening. It has been confirmed. And you now can title the video
with the Iranians.
They cheated. It's now coming true.
Okay, what's it called?
Wait.
This is the base that I used yesterday. So it's the base I used yesterday. It defended really well. This base is kind of scary.
Definitely does look that way.
I can barely think
I
about.
can try to get a screenshot.
I made it full so we can see it.
If Carbon replies in Twitch chat, let me know. I don't know if he's still here or if
I
he's
got you.
listening.
He's still here.
Alright.
Carbon usually watches the stream and go to sleep while he watches it.
Oh.
I'm like his second favorite streamer.
This is his favorite. Other than Carbon, obviously.
Obviously. Come on. That was actually a quote for you since we know who your MVP vote is going to be.
You can't pick yourself like that. Jeez. People these days.
But you can. That's crazy.
That
is crazy to say such. All right, y'all. Let me hear your MVP. Let me hear that. Starting with you, Jabate.
I already told you.
You did? What was that?
Yeah, I'm just saying, give it to you.
No, hold up. Let me remember.
I'm gonna lie. When he did that one play, I don't even know what he did. I was trying to make food. So I have no idea what he did.
Are you referring to OG?
Yeah, but I'm just giving him an MVP.
All right, what he did was he voted for himself when it was secret vote as a fool, and the truth seeker, Tennesseean, came out and said OG voted for himself, so he had to be fool. And he was actually serial killer too. So it kind of blew our mind. Because it made no sense. You know what's crazy? OG probably voted for himself by his accident.
Yeah, we're just like as a joke. Like, why not? Like,
Why
no
not?
one's gonna know. He's not getting voted out, right? He's not getting 6 people voting for him. So, and then yeah. Then there was a truth seeker.
That's crazy.
You know, I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to make it because I had a soccer game tonight. Fall league. Just started fall league first game tonight.
Oh, bet. What position you play on in the soccer field?
Goalie.
Oh, bet.
Yeah, we
Very
won 5-1.
important role.
Nice. You let in the goal?
One goal, yeah.
Wow.
There's a 2-0 breakaway, and the guy ran me over.
Oh,
but
shit.
They stuck onto it. That was fine though. He came back after he apologized. I was like, no, dude. I was like, dude.
You're like, bro, you're playing too hard to be doing stuff like that. I feel that.
I made a bunch of other good saves though, so there was 6 girls that were watching me, so
Oh,
the
shout out.
one girl that I've been hanging out with, and all her friends came. I was like, oh, all right.
Oh, so you're flexing out there. You're showing out.
Play good.
You're showing
I was playing so good.
We got some insight. A homie said fireball the town hall and eliminate the monolith, eagle, and most of the town hall. I just want to let you know the people that you're currently seeing on the camera right now, these are top tier Clash of Clanners. Top elite leaguers. So it's not much information. If anything, they will be blessing you with the good info. If you didn't know, Debate was #1 in the league starting early last season. So I'm just letting people know your ranking, your levels, and your skills.
Top tier players. Oh yeah.
Oh no, that was at the beginning of the season. It was
Actually, this season. Apologies. Whoa, unbelievable. And I know Debate, so cool.
Oh,
and
getting hit.
Uh-oh.
Of course, it has to be Dregs, the one base I didn't want to get hit by Dreg, or the one.
Who's hitting you?
Sushi.
Anybody famous?
ATL Sushi.
I love a good sushi.
ATL probably 3-star, to be honest. His queen did die though, so that's really good.
Oh, good. That's early.
His what's it called? Isn't gonna get that much value. So that could be potentially really good. A bunch of red bombs are gonna come up, take out. He's gonna get town hall. And mono? Oh hell no! This might be a 3-star.
It's not sounding good, folks. Even without a queen dying early on
Tornado
in the round.
Who needs a queen?
Work, but this looks crushed.
All right, time for my second hit.
I can't do nothing without a queen.
Oof. You know what I don't like about Legends? They didn't raise the loot.
Tragic.
In Legends.
That is unacceptable.
Just 3-starred me.
That's like the twice that happened.
Yeah.
Rushed my base.
I don't know how to hit this base. Should I do
Rip. Yeah, actually almost 3-starred my base in fucking minute and 20.
Oh no.
All right, let's do it.
I mean, a minute and 21.
21. How dare you let that happen? Now you got to redesign your whole base.
Oh, this guy's not even that good either. Jesus.
Oh, Lord. Unacceptable.
Oh, nuts. Whatever. It's no big
I was
deal.
kind of questioning using this base.
I know. Oh, snap. I feel like we're kind of delayed.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh,
Ouch.
Top. By being hit twice, I'm still top 100, so.
I just totally whiffed my overgrowth.
Rank 83 global right now. 2 defenses.
I don't think I'm going to 3-star. Ouch.
we're kind of behind at some rate that I didn't realize within the stream. Oh, yeah, but definitely great night. Great night. Can't wait to do it all over again next week. It's just seeing how much conversation that we can come together when it comes to Clash of Clans. Of course, I'm going to create some kind of Clash of Clans podcast. So that's coming soon. That is coming
Looking
soon.
forward.
I'm trying to figure out, how it should be organized. See if I can get me a co-star. I'm going to get Carbon Fin. Me and Carbon Fin going to do a Clash of Clans podcast where we interview high tier attackers. So definitely get excited. Of course, to only be interviewed, you must be almost maxed down, all 12 and above.
Of course.
Of course. I gotta make sure I'm in the bubble. So some insight from chat. I just re-entered Legends, wanted to stay out of it, but wasn't paying attention to my trophy count. Oh, you don't clash for real.
Yeah, there's like a third of the loot in Legends that yours in Titan 1. Like, what is this garbage? I need to upgrade my walls.
Exactly. Yeah, get them on it. Also, tomorrow, once I do that Clash of Clans stream, we will be doing base reviews. So I can't wait to see, what new bases that I've never seen in my whole life. I think last time I talked to Carmen was like, you know what a monolith is? How many trophies you get in CWL? I was like, come on, Carmen, do not embarrass me. Do not do it. But yeah, I don't know how much time I got here. I'm about to devour some food myself, of course. The one individual MVP, start our Mafia marathon, and prepare for our stream tomorrow, the next day, and the following day. Once again, it was great having you both, show the world what we have. I apologize for my throws tonight, or my not complete successes. Let's get it right. We're not gonna call them throws. Not complete successes. I'm sorry that Atkins usually die round 1, so I wasn't able to really consume his skill to be prepared for him in the final 3. And if anything, I die. Would you say I die before you, Atkins?
Usually, or
usually?
Probably.
Yeah, I would think so.
I've been getting killed a little bit extra lately, more than I usually do. The past few weeks, I've been getting killed off a little bit early.
Actually, we can confirm it as we look at the stats and see who might have the higher survive to round 3 stats. So looking at Atkins, when it comes
It's
to
definitely me.
The survive till final 3, 16. And then when it comes to me, we're tied. We're tied. No information was gained. 0. Tragic. But oh no, we can also compare kill round 1 to each other. Let's go to Atkins kill round 1 13 times. And when it comes to me kill round 1, I have been killed 21 times.
It's a couple more times than me.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, it is second to OGD to being killed round. It's third to being...
has the most?
Yeah, which makes no sense. To throw me off. But yes, he's at 24.
Really?
24 Beamer's at 22, and then I'll be
Really?
coming next at 21, and then next
Alright,
to
I'm gonna
that
head
is
to
0.
bed.
Well,
Three.
All
I
right.
appreciate you
Night.
both.
Good night, guys. I'll see you guys
All right,
Monday.
peace, Jabate.
Peace.
And I'll see you in Canada when you invite me. And
Of course, of course. Of course.
Peace.
For the birthday war.
Alright.
Yes.
I'll see you guys tomorrow or Monday.
All right. Next week.
Peace, chicken grease. I don't know if you would like to bless the chat with your insight in regards to these games, or just drop your MVP, whatever. You have free range here.
It's been a while already since the games happened. I don't know. Not so fresh. But let's see. Let me just quickly take a look at
the left
game
behind
history. So game 1, we'll start from the top. What did happen in game 1? I don't remember.
I missed that one.
I think, was I killed first round game 1? I think that might have. I killed Tennessee. I was not killed first round. I think I was killed second round. I definitely wasn't voted out. I was killed. No, Fool wins. I don't remember, to be honest.
All right.
Game number 2. One came out as Miller right in the beginning.
He did.
Right? But the reason I thought the play was someone, I think it was you, that was Raiden, right? And asked, what was your role before?
Yeah. I was upset that I said something like, I shouldn't do that.
You didn't say anything. And then Soham, I was Miller, right? Actual role. And then people are like, oh no, Raiden was not gets a thumbs up. It's like, oh, it's because I'm Miller, right? Play I thought he was getting at. Which like use it right after Beamer's. I felt like he waited too long. So maybe like an amazing play if you said it right away and he was Mafia to play.
Wait, before we slide on times where we 300 not necessarily need it.
It's possible he caught it was because it was so late. Like I didn't get a new role.
I just can never believe so him. I just gotta wait for 100%. Him to die.
100%.
So he gonna
and
be
that's
taken
the thing
out.
I saw. I'm like, even when he's part of the just making stuff up. That wasn't the play. He was really the Miller, but I believe him because
you were also
Miller as well. So.
Absolutely.
And then I don't remember how the town won that game. I guess we just.
I was copping. I found Tennessee. He tried to fake clown. He vote himself out.
Oh, all right. Because the two of they both targeted Jabate, right? And then you found Tennessee, and we voted him out, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And there was no more killers, so that was actually an early game. Come on.
That was a quick one.
Yes, that actually did well. That one.
Yeah, game 3, obviously, got to highlight the OG play, which was probably a mistake, and you played into it pretty well, though.
For sure, it makes
it's really
sense
interesting
to vote for yourself because nobody will ever know.
And it's so interesting because, like, if you think about it, if it was anybody else, right, in the final 4, right, like I said, I thought, obviously, so what happened? So let's back up a little bit. What happened to me was obviously first round I vote for OG. I thought he was Mafia, he was SK. I was obviously it was a secret vote, so I didn't think he'd get voted out, but I was like, just in case, I really think he's a killer. So I put in the vote there. And then I checked him that night as well, and I got a thumbs down. And then obviously the next night I checked Beamers and I got a thumbs up. But I was killed that second night as cop. But when I woke up, I thought I saw, like, oh, you're going to vote out Beamers. You didn't. And then the whole thing played out. And what's really interesting is OG, right, when you put them both on trial and he was trying to make his case, he was making his case that he was a fool. Beamers is trying to put it on him hard, right? If he's the fool, like if he's really trying to win as the fool,
he wouldn't come out.
You got to try to slip up.
Yeah.
You can't. He was too, like, obviously, it's still hard for you in Tennessee to pick up on that because it's the only reason for that is because it's OG. If it was anybody else,
absolutely,
and they start making the case that they're a fool when Beamers is trying really hard to put the blame on him, and he could see that you and Tennessee are even considering the fact, right? He's not going to go reinforce that case that he's the fool, right? He's going to try to play into what Beamers is saying to get voted out if he were the actual fool. The only person that would do that if he was actually the fool, though, is OG.
Mind
right?
blowing. Yeah,
He's the only person. So it actually worked out really well for him because I think if somebody else did that, like even if they voted for himself and got put in the same spot, like you could be like, why would he just like
yeah,
say on
like
trial that like Beamers is the killer, I'm the fool,
yeah,
like
like you're not gonna
and
win
so
like that way.
strongly.
You're
Yeah.
like you're not gonna win that way. And I thought that when
But
he was
not only
saying
that,
that,
yeah,
but
exactly.
it's
So
like
but I feel like OG is the kind of person that would actually do that if he were the fool.
yeah, I think so too. And I think he probably
So
has. I think he probably voted with the town as full.
yeah,
That went
and
down.
it's almost similar to the first game, right? When uh obviously it's a little different because there it was Caveman called him out. I don't know if you're there. The first game, Caveman called him out as fool, and he's like, yeah, I'm the fool, and like. I can't win, and laughing about it. I can't win. It's either I got to decide if I want Town or Killer to win. He was actually the fool that game, right? So OG is the kind of person to do that, which is why it worked so well for him. But it's interesting to note that it like if you're really trying to win as the fool, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
That's not what you're gonna do. You're gonna play into what Beamers is saying.
Oh.
So that was interesting. But it was
Yeah, he would say, "Yeah, I am the killer." You're right. You caught me.
exactly, or either
You
that
caught
or
me.
he tried to slip up somewhere. Like he didn't. You don't have to like say that you're the killer. Obviously, you want to like play it a little bit, say you're the fool, but you want to try to slip up, say something that makes no sense. So like, try to do something instead of just being too confident or too
Yeah.
clear about it. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if like I wasn't killed that round. I don't know if the town could have won if I was still alive. Obviously, I knew Beamers was the killer, but I didn't know that OG was. I thought he was in the beginning, but after that, it's hard to say. And then game four. Game four was the really quick game.
Yeah.
Just voted, yeah.
I was
Voted
I
out the
was being too
fool.
controlled there. I let too many
It's hard.
thoughts
It's
of
like
other
because you're
people to
getting
really
honestly like you were getting so much pressure to vote
so much.
round
And
one. Like
Zero was being so aggressive. I was like, oh my god, I don't know if he's doing this because
I'm
he
not always
killer
such a
or
fan of voting round one. I don't when I'm judged, I don't like to vote round one. So like I totally get it, like not voting round one. I don't completely agree with using the secret vote if you're not going to vote someone out because you could use it later on to hide the fact that you're the judge and not be a target for the killers. So I don't really agree with that. But you don't have to vote round one, as a judge. And then you got getting a lot of pressure to do it, and then obviously hit the fool. There were two fools, so twice as likely to hit one of them. And then game five, obviously, I did my best. I tried so hard.
You did.
I don't know why I never thought of Cupid. I could have brought it up at some point. I don't know if it
I didn't think of
would
that.
change much.
I was thinking of grandma existed or actually we didn't really think about the 3 kills. We really didn't
Yeah, but no, we didn't talk about it much, but there were two SKs and
Yeah, and
so if
Mafia.
they all target different people and Doctor
Yeah.
doesn't save, there will be 3 kills.
Yeah. I think that's why
That
we
doesn't have to
just
be
easily
secret.
walked over it.
Yeah, but I mean, I probably could have gone there because I was the civilian, but I did do my best. Obviously, I called. I figured out that Caveman was not the fool. I even voted, in the final 5. Putting money where my mouth is,
Yeah.
And then going down to final 3. Yeah. Did my best.
Some good learning games, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah. My MVP vote, I mean, listen, someone who just played impeccably tonight. No mistakes really. Just played above the rim, Atkins, I think just absolutely dominated. And then we can give OG second place
Second
MVP.
place. Once again, still always catches me off guard. But yeah, I think I agree with that as well.
Yeah.
Some great plays was, displayed by both of those nominated MVPs from you. And Next time I'm trying I don't know if I actually see like a Atkins Mafia. I don't know. I'm gonna do some more research, look at some previous games where you might have been killer, see if I can read you a little better. But one thing I can tell you, if you're dealing with me, a little bit more enthusiasm might get me, if like just your regular, it's
Zero
not.
gave you a lot of
He did.
enthusiasm, and then you voted him out.
Yeah, because he was wanting me to vote. Okay, all right, buddy. The thing about it, if he was pushing that hard and he didn't want to get voted off, he would then give a suggestion. But he was just coming off. So I don't know why it felt so aggressive to me. And I was like, is he doing this because he'll do that because he's full? Or, he's trying to get voted off and then do it to, I don't know, to show like to really, pretend like I missed the opportunity. But no, he was just being truthful and aggressive. But I'll definitely be learning from that in the near future. I truly appreciate your insight for these MVP, and it's always a great time with you, Atkins. I try to take the opportunity to step in the game and defend something I heard, but I didn't have that chance to. But I think it was Tennesseean saying something about your skill or your gameplay. I don't know what game that was, but I was going to step in there, and I was like, if we really talk about it, we had this thing where you would miss like a week and go to Mafia camp and then win like literally the next games after. So that's been a running thing, and that can't exist if you're not as skilled as you say to be. But yeah, it's just so much talking was done at the same time. I really couldn't. With everyone in the town talking and then Carmen trying to talk on top, I wouldn't have that chance. So I was like, let me just add it in the Mafia After Dark. So yes,
you gotta. Sometimes it's a little better to be under, overlooked.
Yes, especially in the game of deception and skill.
Yeah.
I completely agree. By chance, you might have any final words for the people tonight?
Join us next week.
Absolutely.
Involved.
Yes, indeed. Of course, we advise you to watch at least 5 games of Mafia before you do, because we don't want you to throw.
And you'll still be throwing even if you do.
Yeah, once again, it's still all about fun. We're actors here. All you have to be is over the age of 18 and have a camera and mic. Atkins, it was great. We'll definitely see you next time. Peace, my guy. Night. Ay, Dios míos. Ay, caramba. And ladies and gentlemen, and that concludes our after show for the exhilarating game of Mafia. We heard from our players about the highs, the lows. I'm sorry, I'm the wrong way. And the strategic move that shaped the outcomes of the game. We hope you enjoy gaining insight into the minds of the participants and perhaps even picked up a few tips of your own for future games of deception and deduction. Stay tuned for more thrilling episodes here within Mafia After Dark as we decide who is going to be our MVP. I'm going to keep it short and sweet. We was able to hear majority of votes and who they had it for. Of course, unbelievable gameplay from this individual. We all had great plays, but not only showmanship, but also strategy and stats winning as solo players in the game. I'm going to have to say, well, I'm trying to fix something at the same time. We're going to give MVP to... I can't even switch my camera around. That's what I was trying to do, chat. Sorry. OG Deets. Obviously. Even though it may have been a fluke. It might have been a fluke. Who knows? We're going to give MVP for OG because not only did he vote for himself, but he also won 2 games solo and played into the character that he was trying to create. So that definitely was amazing there. Shout out to everyone who stepped on the stage. Of course, if I had the opportunity to dub multiple people MVP, of course, always to Carbon Finn and Scope for bringing the Clash of Clans community and of course building the infrastructure within our Mafia mansion. We're going to get right into some Mafia marathons for any games you happen to not seen before, so you can get some more tips, tricks, and strategy to learn and see other characters that step within this Mafia town. When I say we so far within this year of 2024, we played 136 games and a lot more is to come, and I'm just hoping that you are there. I would also like to remind anybody who happens to watch the show, when it comes to us here at GGR TV, this is a live scripted comedy, and we do this through all your, sorry, I gotta work on my placement here. GGR TV, we are a live scripted comedy, and we do this through various game titles with your favorite streamer worldwide. We as actors, so we're going to be coming at our character, raising some temperatures, some highs, some lows, whatever it may be. But once again, until next time, may your instincts be sharp and your wits be even sharper. Thank you so much for listening. The best show ever, GGR TV.
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fly. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com. No.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee, always Mafia. Tell you, if you ever play Mafia with him, to the 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town! The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee, great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. And obviously he's a great guy as well.
Mr. Lee, also known as GGR TV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
My
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But he also like, I like like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the I guess Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with your current selection of streamers and you want to like see like a new
You're speaking facts. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTB is, go on over.
He came out of nowhere, like nowhere. Like my brain doesn't even create creative stuff as fast as he came out. Like he just came out of nowhere. Like, hey, I'm the cop, by the way. What?
All right, now we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1 day for Soam. All right, 2 votes for Soam. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1 day for OG. 1 vote for OG. So no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like? Thank you. Who would you like to? Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? And now everyone can please wake up. Because unfortunately, I have terrible news to tell you. 2 individuals here have been murdered. Just like that. With the first murder taking place is Mr. Soam. And the second one to die is Chad dies here tonight. And we're down to the final 3. Good luck.
This is easy. Take out 0 over here.
Think so?
I do think so.
Mister, I come out
Think you're Mafia?
After you claim you checked somebody after they'd done been cleared.
I was clearing OG because that's what I did as the clown. I checked Beamers. I wasn't going to come out with it because he was already dead, but well, now that it's useful because OG.
Bullshit.
If I'm clown, who do you think I'm checking first?
I wouldn't check OG first.
I didn't check OG. I checked Beamers.
After he cleared him, I'm thinking you're a killer there.
I checked him before OG. I checked him before OG came out with that information. I checked him at night.
You didn't say it until OG.
Why would I come out? Why would I come out with information about someone that's dead? Last time I did that, and I was telling the truth, by the way, everyone comes out and starts yelling at me. Oh, obviously you're trying to clear someone who's dead. Obviously it's easy. You're faking the role. That's what happened to me last time when I was clown and I checked someone who happened to die that night. So I'm not gonna say anything now that it's useful because OG said that he got a thumbs up, so I can come out and clear OG.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I would do too.
So I have a question, Zero. What's your role?
I'm civilian.
Come on.
Civilian. Oh, really? Really?
Yep. Should have checked.
GG's, guys. GG's.
You just so happen.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll have to.
Yeah. You just so happen to check that one person that.
It's not so happen. I checked
After the
Beamers
fact,
about. I checked Beamers
you came out
60% of the time.
after the fact, and then you say, "Oh yeah, I can clear OG. Beamers wasn't, and I'm free reign to kill."
Then you do what you want. Meaning, you're a killer, so obviously you gotta come out.
Hello, give us in the chat. Oh lordy! The time we've been waiting for. The moment of all moments. It is Mafia time. Lord, I'm being blessed. My creative souls, listen. Anytime you want to see me, all you need to do is the satellite scan. I'm here always, prepared for the Mafia.
Check Beamers. Wasn't gonna come out with it because he
or am I
died
bot?
Until
I guess
OG said something. Now it's useful, so I said it. Obviously,
we're preparing.
I'm clearing OG. So
of course, I'm a little late, but I'm here.
It's
nothing like the present.
OG with him, so he has to come out at me and try to get OG to vote me out.
But it's time to find
That's
out
the only play.
who the killers
It's not gonna work.
You're
You're the Mafia.
I'm gonna clear my throat and get some water and parch.
Alright.
OG.
Let me see. Can you?
Hold on, OG's up next for trial.
Make sure.
So
Quiet.
I think what I personally think is I could possibly be screwed both ways. I think
Party people all over the world.
we have two killers on our hands. I think we have a Mafia serial killer. But I may be wrong.
All right. How's that?
But I don't know. We'll see what happens.
All right.
Zero?
No, I think Atkins is either serial killer or Mafia. How would he know who's Mafia or not? I think someone was the other killer after he come out fake cop.
There,
Did he not hear you come out as cop?
Hold on.
I don't understand that. I don't know how he comes out as cop unless he's playing the fool. But I think he was an actual killer, and I think Atkins is one of the other killers.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. So everyone, please put your heads down.
Beautiful.
And remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to.
Let me turn them down.
Here we go. If you like to vote for Atkins,
Wait.
please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now.
I broke it. I demand it's coming. I promise.
Thank you. Please lower your hand.
Lord.
If you'd like to vote for Zero, please raise your hand now.
Higher gain. Wait, 2.0 gain.
Thank
2.0
you.
gain.
Please lower your hand.
Gain.
Now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you this.
Beautiful people all over the world.
Majority has indeed
I'm gonna turn them down.
been reached.
Calling all sleuth and strategists,
And
dive
we
into the
have a
thrilling world
murder.
of Mafia,
Here,
where
the town
deception,
decided to
deduction,
take
and drama
this
could
one
collide.
individual out.
Join us for
And
an
that person
adrenaline
who
pumping
is
TV
dead
show that pumps,
is
puts your
Mr.
instincts at the test with intense gameplay, unexpected twists, and edge of your seat suspense.
And kids and
This is what I came here for.
stolen as the
This isn't your
serial
average game night. I know, because I put it together.
There was two serial
I made
killers
it
in
happen.
the game, and only
snap.
regular serial killers.
They're ready for me.
A little bit different,
Hello.
but OG was the cop. And
Let
if
me put my
OG
shades
decided
on.
not to vote, then they could have killed each other, and then the town had a chance. But you didn't know that.
Gotta
It was
get
so
serious.
tough. And let me tell you the roles.
I gotta go fast.
Zero Cools
Gotta
was
go fast.
Mafia. OG was cop. Beamers was Mafia.
Whether you're a
Tat
seasoned
was the
player
doctor.
or new to the
Soam,
game,
serial
Mafia
killer. Atkins,
promises
serial killer,
non-stop
and K-Man was
excitement,
the
endless
robber.
opportunities to outsmart
K-Man
your
could not
opponent.
use his ability
Don't miss
because
out
he
on
got
this
killed.
action. Tune
Right
in and experience the
before
ultimate
you
I
did
test
told you
of
we
trust
should
and
have killed
betrayal.
Zero there.
Are you ready to
No,
play?
you cannot kill Zero.
Join us
If
for
you kill
Mafia.
Zero,
Prepare for the
Mafia.
most
Zero
thrilling
Mafia.
ride
you get
of
one out after
your life.
But
This is
no,
your first
but
time coming
it's
through.
Me,
I want to let you know
OG,
before we
and
get
Chat
into
left. Chat, I
Maybe
don't
I
even
would
know.
have won.
I just remember I didn't put all my scenes and all my layers all together yet. You know, my PC was broken. I had to put it together. But remember, GGR TV is a live scripted comedy that we do through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide. So I will be acting. I'll be, testing. I'll be doing some crazy stuff. So no one get in your feelings, because this is a show. So hopefully you enjoy what you are getting into today. But I'm about to step on the stage. You have never seen this before. I want to welcome you to the Mafia.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other.
If you made the call,
We try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town.
So I would have done that either way.
And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia, and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you. See if you are ready.
No, you actually
you're definitely killer. It doesn't matter which one.
Hope to see you next time.
That was a
I hear you.
I gave one.
Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on up.
I get Beamer's point.
No, I get you. That's what Zero's saying too. But like, I think it could have made sense for me to do that because I said earlier that Caveman's almost certainly the SK.
What makes sense to you doesn't make sense to the rest of us.
Caveman already come out as Robert because why he died first night.
But I said that, and I don't think he's telling the truth. Why would he come out as Robert? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
That's what I want.
You can show you my.
I still can't believe none of you
my
chat with
credentials.
Mafia for killing Caveman.
Doctor, Judge, I'm here to save the day.
I was really.
No, I knew chat was Doctor from the start.
Hold on, let me get on.
I really tried.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Because they said they're gonna save themselves. I'm like, they're like, obviously they're Doctor.
Because he was clown and he checked
Like
him.
chat doesn't come in here and play. They don't know how to fake roles. Like they're Doctor, like all the time. There's.
What if I made that up and I didn't read what they said? It was all me.
Listen.
That's also
Carbon doesn't either play. He doesn't either know how to fake roles.
Whoa!
I'm gonna be lying.
Okay.
Carbon, I think he's calling you out. I think you need.
He's calling me out. All right, that means now.
You gotta come in here.
Andrew Atkins is a dead man walking, or is a dead man sitting.
You gotta play again, or is Lee coming?
Yo, where's Lee?
Lee,
I'm gonna have more power if Cat came in.
There it is. Oh, and he's got his setup back.
Lee, we're trying to get Carbon in. We're trying to get Carbon in, Lee.
Carbon, get your butt in here.
I'm trying to help you over here.
We're waiting on you for like 45 minutes.
Go
I'm
grab
sorry,
your
I had
roll,
to
Lee.
get your ass, put everything on.
Hey, grab your roll.
Oh, jeez.
Cat,
They so
grab your
aggressive.
roll.
What
Oh
is
my
this, a
God,
fashion show?
man.
We've already planned on killing you first round.
Doctor, please save me. Doctor,
All right, the rolls are out. Good luck.
Oh, Lord. Well, I'm gonna just start. I'm a part of the town. It's good to see you all.
Oh, here
Lies,
we
all
go.
lies.
Nope, all truth, all truth. I will come out with my role right now if y'all like.
Just someone kill Atkins already.
He's still muted, playing Clash of Clans.
Why
Not part of
me?
the
I'm not even playing.
town.
I'm not even playing Clash right now. Like,
So what are you doing? You
He's-
want your murderers?
I'm texting someone.
He's typing in who he wants to kill.
Yeah, exactly. Preparing, put it in his chat already.
Zero.
Look at
Who
him.
should I kill? I need some.
If you're Mafia or SK, get OG out of here for me.
If Lee dies first round, that means it's Zero or Atkins.
I'm not gonna die first round. I got a doctor that's
Dude,
gonna save me.
if I die first round, it's Zero.
I'm gonna be saved.
Yeah, always target
I'm pretty
Lee.
much-
Lee dies first round is one of them.
If I die, it's because of Caveman. Caveman doing this on purpose.
Caveman, I don't
your strategy,
kill
Caveman.
Lee that much first round.
He's a killer.
Like
always
if
kill
you said
Lee
like
that much first
Beamers dies first round, then it's me. Like that makes sense. But like I don't kill Lee that much first round. It's not like it's not so much a me play.
You know what's
Like
gonna
a
happen?
Zero,
Everyone's
it's like-
targeting each other, and Soham's gonna be the first one to die.
Not us asking who gonna die.
Because he's the
What?
only one not targeting anybody.
I just came up with an idea.
I mean, sweet OG, I'm the clown. So if I die first night, I'll die first night.
Oh, Lord.
I'll take it. So I hope the doctor saves me. But
Well, now I'm definitely gonna die. I think he's lying. Of course, we all know through statistics, Soham first roll presented is a lie.
okay, Lee, I will check the roll tonight, and if it's the same roll, I'll let you know. Okay.
Wait, say that one more time.
What's your roll
He said
right
he's
now?
gonna check your roll.
Tell me
tonight,
your roll.
maybe.
I'll check it tonight.
No, I want you to check my roll and then tell me, and I'll let you know.
Okay,
if you tell me.
Okay, I
You're
agree.
going for the
But
reverse.
one thing I can tell you is will be pointless. I feel like you will want to check somebody else. But if you want to confirm yourself, I will be able to confirm you.
Yo, as of right now, you only have like 69.9 rolls to check.
69.9. What's that there, OG? Atkins, how was Mafia Camp? Has it been working these last two games?
Yo, matter of fact, Soham, you have a better chance
It's been okay, not great.
picking Lee's roll than Atkins' hit rate.
Oof.
Whoa.
Thing is, I could just
Why?
get
Why is
Why
why
is
is
for
that
you
That's
like
a very
that?
low bar. That's a very low bar set there, though. It's a pretty low bar.
A6. A6 is the new nickname.
No, there's a lower one. Trust me.
Zero? What was your hit rate? I
don't
think it's
know.
higher.
Yo,
Mine-
Zero just outed
Get a few
himself.
triples.
It's
Get
not
some
much
triples.
higher. It might have been 30%. But Captain Brassnuts was, I think, maybe lower than that even.
Really?
I'm gonna just go on a limb and just say
But he was also like he was like
Caveman and
like he was like showing up mid matches. Like he wasn't really in like.
But he was straight using Root Riders though.
Yo, thanks for welcome in. Wide.
Yeah.
It's
This is the only reason Clash isn't Nerf Root Riders because of
Try to
people
stay
like
alive and not die.
Because people like clutch.
Captain Brass Nuts was 52%.
No way.
Jesus. You guys are
13
trolling the wrong guy.
All right, I'm gonna say killers
Okay,
are
that's
the cavemen and
wrong.
beamers. Come on.
I think. 1 second.
Sus.
In my defense, I think using what was that? 24%. Using
Yes.
Lalo and Queen Charge and all that stuff and Skelly Donut
Just
But I
don't
have a
use-
question for
better
you.
than 52% with Root Riders.
Okay.
No, I only feel like
Miracles.
it doesn't matter what you use.
Zero, I have a question for you. When
Yeah.
he says the word using, was it in his comp bar? Or was he actually using on the field? Because it doesn't sound like
Yes.
21% got used.
Y'all know usually the people
As
who
opposed
branch
to-
off from Mafia.
Oh shit, I brought the wrong team.
For trial, what do you like to put on trial?
I want cavemen and beamers.
I like that.
All
That
right,
is true.
Caveman Beamers it
That
is.
is true.
Caveman, you're up first.
Oh no, it should be Lee.
He said it should be Lee.
You're
Well,
late.
Lee, welcome. Welcome, Lee. You're always, yes, you are late again. I hope the hotel was running great. Let's get this game started, Lee. Welcome. Let's get it.
All right, Beamers.
I talked Clash because I was answering the question when they asked. And two, it's just funny that Caveman and I are the last two up because we're the only two that lead didn't throw sus on during the regular talk. Just saying, went 6 for 6 that round.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand and count 3. Worthy for Caveman. All right, now for Beamers. Worthy for Beamers. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. All right, with you all asleep here now, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone could wake up, but unfortunately 2 dear souls of this town have been murdered. With the first one, indeed, is a dear friend here, Mr. Soam. And the second one is Rising Dragons, who's not part of this town here tonight. As the day begins, good luck.
Hold it.
This is like deja vu all over.
Hold it. On the dot. So what we need to do is we need to time how long after daytime starts again Beamer's attack goes for, so we know when he started the attack and if he woke up during the night. We gotta keep track of that.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna hold
You're
my
muted,
tongue.
Beamers.
I'm the cop.
It's
I
easy to
check
get a 3
the
minute hit
caveman.
in.
He's Mafia.
Wait, what did you say, Beamers?
So
I
it's easy to
think
get a 3 minute hit
Mine's
in.
more important. I'm cop. I check caveman. He's Mafia.
That's not more important. All right.
I knew it. You were trying to kill me. I knew it. Caught up in the system. You're caught.
If you paid attention to the last games, I told you if I was Mafia, my first 2 targets are Belgar and Beamers. Beamers is still here.
So it's nice that you switched it up. But
I've said this in multiple days.
All right, so Caveman, what is your role then? What is your role?
I'm the fool.
All right, let's get him out of here.
Get him out right now. Get him
Yeah,
out.
so there's only a SK left. Okay.
I just knew. I knew.
All right, so your partner's still alive. All right.
No, I said it was Soam. Don't lie. That's a big old
I know what
grin
you
over
said,
there.
and I'm saying that means that there's another Mafia left in the game.
Why would I lie? I said I
Tell
was
us
a
who
robber.
your partner
and I
is,
was the
so we
robber.
can end it right now.
Listen,
I said he's dead.
Oh,
because he was lying about the cop. You're saying you're the cop. You checked me because you did say that. That's why you muted up. I heard you.
And Soam said he was the clown.
And, no, he said I'm gonna check Caveman and Soam. So all y'all got left is a SK. Good luck.
That was beautiful.
All right.
I mean, I'm gonna admit it. You found me.
Thing is,
all right. Well, I'm gonna come out right now and let you know I'm just a civilian and I lied.
You capping. You capping. You capping.
Just got him. We got
You're lying. You're lying out. You're lying out. You
got him. Ooh, I just
there's
took.
no point to lie.
I had a
That's
feeling.
why your mic's messing up.
Something in my spirit was telling me. All right.
Well,
thank
so
you.
we just go to night now?
Nah, let's talk some more. I feel
down.
like we could get somebody else here.
We can talk some more.
Hmm.
So I'm cop
Wait.
and I checked you, Beamers.
You
I
lied.
got a thumbs up.
Bullshit.
Interesting. Hmm.
Worth a shot.
So do we? I think it might be Beamers because he tried to rush us to go to In the Night. That could have been.
I just said let's vote and be over. I've done this every time for the.
I don't know if that's
since
like a reason to.
Well, he just said he done this every
Even already
time,
said he's-
and that's
even already said he's
always a
Mafia,
tell.
so-
That's always a tell.
Time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
The caveman, and let's hear something from OG.
Caveman OG, is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, works for me.
All right, Caveman, you're up first.
It is what it is.
All right, OG.
I'm part of the town. I would keep me alive, but I don't know if he's playing hard fool or he really is Mafia.
All right, Caveman, can you turn your webcam on just so I can see you here? All right, so we're going to put this to a vote with 6 left here. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Caveman. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is a majority, but hold on. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for OG. All right, majority has been reached. And Caveman is murdered. As now everyone can please go to sleep.
Mafia.
Go after is my Cupid's lover. So we have to vote at 4.
Your
And
Cupid
I'm
lover could be. That makes things tough and annoying.
No, I've been watching. I'm safe there.
I don't think it was going to end like that.
I don't think it's me.
Question:
Right?
Who do you think?
It's not me.
No.
No, it's not.
And as you can tell, I can just
All right, so we have
Yes.
Cupid in here. That
You
makes
did
it things very interesting.
But
Can
I
you
do-
can you share who your lover is?
A liar for miles.
I will in a
Or
second.
or how about this? Can OG and Zero? Can one of you come out and say if you're his lover or not?
I think it's Beamer.
I guess maybe you don't want to. It doesn't matter.
It's
I got a rule I
Target
don't
you guys
know. I've
do
never
it.
had before, so
That's
I don't
if
know.
I'm out,
I didn't
out.
read it. I don't know exactly what the hell it is.
What's
I'm
the
voting-
name of the role?
It starts with a B.
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 What role?
Boy.
Oh.
I've never had it before. What's it do?
Boy. So there's robot in the game?
You have boy. That means there's a role. there has to be a robot if there's a boy, or no? There doesn't have to.
Wait, so did Mafia
No, boy was around back
me, or there was only
early
one Mafia?
days.
He just informed us.
I know, but boy and robot go together. Like, if there's a boy, does there have to be a robot?
I think it's being.
Unless there was a robber, which I don't think there was.
Beamer.
OG, have you been a robber at all this?
Zero, was your role stolen, or you just started with?
No, I had boy. I've never had it. I didn't go and read
But
it.
it doesn't say that. Boy would tell you who the robot is. No.
Yeah, you automatically know.
Does it say?
Let me go in and look. Mm-mm.
Doesn't say.
Atkins very active in.
Thought it says.
Zero's lying. Vote him out.
It's showing.
Vote him out. Do
All right, hold
OG,
on. I'm gonna make these interesting.
OG is my lover. I'm voting Zero just because of that. Because I know for a fact that it tells you who your partner is. Because JJ and I were able to mess with.
Yeah, I thought it does as well.
It
It don't matter. I just got robbed. Or Raiden just used their ability.
I died.
Raiden?
He's trying.
And the game is over! Let me tell you. There are 4 of you left, and congratulations to the Mafia! 3 Mafia are alive! Atkins, Beavers, and Zero Cools are all Mafia! And OG was the civilian.
Who's the rated?
Atkins was the rated.
Let's go.
He just rated into the win. Oh,
Let's go.
He just rated!
You just raided into the victory.
He just raided to the victory. It's never happened before. Oh, now Atkins
I didn't get a
is gonna
new role.
use that.
You sure I'm not Mafia too? I think I won that.
Go.
Lee, you got a civilian.
We should remove Raiden from the game.
Oh, I got civilian again.
How does that?
See,
Come on.
bam.
Wait, so
just like that.
I just went.
let's go.
AAP, the Zoom link is in the chat. You just gotta scroll up in the Mafia chat. We're gonna have a new player joining us here.
All right.
Zero, were you Mafia?
Let's go.
I was boy.
Wait, so it was Soam, Lee, and
He was lying.
Caveman?
He was Mafia.
So I'm OG. Oh, Zero, you were Mafia?
I was
he
the clown. I was the clown.
Yeah.
He was the clown. And
Beavers, were you?
Yeah.
Soam, you were the clown.
Were you executioner?
Yeah.
Sorry,
And you were my target. So I was through.
Yeah.
Like,
We could have won if Raiden would have like.
Exactly. Come
they were just
on.
randomness with the Raiden.
Well, Beaver still won.
I'm confused. So, did the Raiden also change the Cupids?
No, the Cupids stayed with each other. It's just the other person got a civilian role.
Hey,
So
yeah, I got civilian. Hey,
Wait,
so
OG, what were you before?
ability?
he
Wait,
was
I'm
the
confused.
robber,
Can
and
I-
then he stole Soam's role, and he became the clown.
So why did the game end?
The game ended because there was 4 people, but there was 3 Mafia in the game.
Oh,
At
but
the
what if the Cupids decided to like, I don't know, mess with the game?
No, no,
But-
no.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, if
OG
Beamers dies,
and Beamers
OG
were they were linked, but there was already a majority at that moment, 3 versus 1.
Oh,
when the game ended.
So when you got robbed, you got Mafia?
No, I got execution.
Got execution.
How did Raiden spin into 3 Mafia?
No. So
Lee-
Soam got when Soam got his role stolen, he got.
Oh, when I got
Mafia,
robbed, I
yeah.
got Mafia.
He
Yeah.
got Mafia when he got
Yeah,
robbed.
Okay. I was like, how's there 3 Mafia? It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
That is crazy. I
And
thought we were gonna
so-
get a quick victory.
Nope.
Wait, so Caveman was Mafia.
Atkins is going to use that to his.
yeah.
I mean, that was
boy.
lucky, but listen, I'll
That
take it.
makes sense. I thought you meant
Hey.
like at the end, whatever.
But let's welcome
Hey, OG,
here
what were you?
Here. Welcome, my friend.
1101.
Yo.
It's AP110. Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
Welcome.
Oh, hello.
Hey, so
Welcome into
did you
some
use
Mafia.
your role as clown?
Sorry?
Did you use your role as clown?
I might have after the thing ended, but no.
No, you forgot.
Oh,
I mean,
Who
no,
was
I
it?
did it.
I
I
need
did
it.
it after I
OG,
died.
you could have used it, yeah.
I did after I died, so Carbon never approved it.
Oh, I got you.
Who
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
going to check?
I was gonna check Beamers.
That's why I was asking if it was a bug or something. Because I know we've been having
Did
trouble.
you have
with
Did you have the option to select anyone, OG, or no?
I had the option to select.
Oh,
It just
okay.
failed.
Oh,
Lee, I
if it
believe
failed?
before
Oh,
after
gosh.
if it fails like that, then just send me a DM.
I did.
Oh, you did. Oh.
Carbon.
Wait, Beavers, what you said? Say that again.
Whoops.
Oh, Beavers, tell me when you get back.
Dude, if I would have known beforehand and would have thought about it earlier, I was gonna wear this.
Oh Lord, we found a robber.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't have been
have all my
subtle or
money.
anything.
Yeah, I wonder what OG's role would have been.
Yeah, I know, right?
3 Mafia. Oh, I think that's how in the.
I mean, it started with 2.
Then
Yeah. I got
Robber
robbed
had
and I got
one.
Mafia, and I was like, no, we chilling.
All right, go grab your rolls now. So AP, all you gotta do is go to claim rolls, click that green button,
Oh,
and
AP advanced.
he's quick.
Ooh,
yeah,
quick.
look at that, look at that.
Ooh, we might have a professional.
So AP, all you gotta do, you'll get a
Someone
DM
came in
once,
from
once
the
all
other-
the rolls are selected. Once everyone's pressed it, then the rolls will get sent out once they've all been claimed. So it doesn't get sent out when you click the button.
Yeah.
It's once they all click.
I don't even know.
Lee, I said I believe
So-
you once you came out as
so
civilian
AP,
because I never
who's-
tried to be a civilian.
Whose streams were you playing Mafia on before this?
It was gonna keep me alive too.
All right, well, just like that, the game has started. Good luck.
This bot hates me.
Oh yeah, you kill her again?
Robber again?
Again?
You kill her
I was
again?
only killing round 1.
Oh.
That was with me.
Yeah, and we won.
We won. That was such a clean win.
So I'm kind of hysterical on the inside because I know the caveman got killer again. Caveman mad. You mad, caveman? Are you not liking your role?
I'm just gonna try to make it at least one more night. Just don't do what you did the last time. That shit. I don't know how you did that. I mean, you said you had a feeling. I mean, everybody vote me out. That's fine. But now, I'm gonna
He
try to
has
make
the
it.
hacks.
I'm definitely voting you out this time.
Oh no, I don't think that's gonna be possible.
He's just
Yeah, you definitely. You're the first target now.
Oh wait,
I'm
are you
gonna
telling me you're a
join the
killer?
bandwagon. Yeah, I'm joining the bandwagon.
Wait, are you telling me you're a killer?
Oh,
I'm joining the bandwagon.
Hold on, wait. I think you're telling me you're a killer.
I feel like Lee's a judge over here, and he's just gonna rip it.
I'm joining the bandwagon over here.
I'm down for that. I want to see Lee rip it.
Yes, I'm gonna rip it. I would like to use my ability and get. No, I'm trolling. That'll be nice.
So
Wouldn't that
AP,
be nice?
how long you been Mafia?
You better use it. You better use it. You ready? You better use it.
Use it
let the
before
new
you don't
guy
get to use it.
Whoa, are you
Wait,
telling me
don't
you're a
scare him
killer?
off.
Oh my
Wait, don't
god.
scare the new guy off.
What if he's full? I'm not about to get.
I'm joining
But
the
Beamers, you also don't want
joining the
to put too much
bandwagon.
pressure on him to make him talk. You know, people are shy in the beginning. You gotta.
I'm
I just
joining,
said
I'm
how long
joining
you
the
been watching
bandwagon.
I don't know, like probably a year or more.
Year. Oh boy. Taking notes.
Wait, a year of Mafia?
Yeah, I've been no.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Watching.
Oh.
I've been watching Mafia for a
Oh,
year.
so he's very skilled. Oh, Beamers, you
No,
got
not really. I don't know
Guess
what
we'll
goes
find
on.
out.
Yeah, let's see.
So are we gonna agree we're gonna get rid of Caveman round 1?
No. Hey, Lee, what's the chances Caveman's your partner?
My partner? Nah, I don't think
Ain't
he's
no,
sound.
ain't no partner.
I don't think he's
ain't
sound.
no partner.
I mean,
Ain't no
he could be a
partner. That's
partner
my
as
target.
town, you know.
That's
I'm
your
not
target
saying what
weight.
killer I am. I'm not saying what killer I am, but you definitely are a target. Just letting you
Whoa,
know.
why you not keeping that you're a killer a secret? Why
Oh
you
boy.
you upset?
Oh boy. I don't know.
He's taking revenge kill to the whole next level. when he
Yeah.
just-
Ooh, that's kind of
Dude, I hope he's the judge and just like randomly vote you off.
Who?
I would love that.
Vote who? Vote
Caveman.
Caveman off?
Yeah, no, Caveman's a judge and he just votes you out.
And he just randomly votes you off.
I don't think so. Because he's a killer. That's what he's telling us. Is that not y'all not hearing that, right? We gonna vote him off, right?
What he's saying is
Lee
kill
really
Lee.
wants us to vote him off.
He
so
just
Lee
said he's
doesn't
gonna
die
kill
tonight, but
me.
I'm-
He's not gonna tell you
I'm-
which killer
yeah,
he
but
is, but
Lee,
he's gonna kill me.
Lee, you have to understand, we're tempted to let him stay alive for one round.
Just to see if I die?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like this town. Carbon, I'd like to use my ability and get rid of the caveman. I'll have to do this by myself.
So you are the judge?
And Caveman is dead!
And the game is over.
And the game is over! Caveman
No!
is the fool!
That was good. That was good. Oh.
Congratulations,
Oh.
Caveman wins!
You knew it. You know what Mayor to post.
I knew this.
boy.
I knew
That was
gonna
good.
Just
I-
that.
man.
Now who got baited, Lee?
He made me so good.
God.
But listen, I was. Oh, that was
boy.
good. I like it. They set that up
Hey,
on
Lee,
purpose.
great throw, man. Great throw.
Good
One and
job,
one.
Lee.
Oh my, oh my.
I know.
Oh man.
I
I
know.
called Lee being the judge though.
I was gonna die, so I wanted to use my ability. Like I was gonna die
You did
next
use
round.
it.
Y'all knew
You
it
did
without a
use it.
doubt.
You can use it on like zero calls or something.
But you knew I was gonna die next round. Y'all knew it. Because the killers would have tried to pin my death on the
Because you're
caveman.
Mafia Zero.
AP,
I was the SK.
that's
I
how
was the
not
SK.
to play the game. Don't play the game like Lee, and you'll be just fine.
What do you mean? I actually do it extremely well. He knew what to do, and he got lined up with the perfect role.
Just so you know, you would have been safe the first night.
I got the next one. I'm gonna get judge again. Don't worry.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
Now you won't get judged.
I will.
He's not
So, K-Man, we even now? You know, I gave that to you because I kind of messed you up early. So,
AP, what do you think of your first game?
You know, I wanted to make sure we were even.
Very quick, right?
Yeah.
She said.
Oh man, Lee.
So we good now, K-Man? We good?
The first game I thought I would have a
Because
teammate,
you knew
so-
I knew already, but you know that's not going to help the show. I want to help the show. That's for the
Lee.
acting.
For the rest of eternity, AP can go, my first game, I never made tonight one because Lee killed his judge and got out the fool. That's AP's like.
No, I had to pay. I had to repay.
Yeah. And if he
I had to
doesn't
repay
come
back
back, if he
Caveman.
doesn't come back, that's going to be his entire life story.
No. I just want to let you know that was on purpose.
No, I will.
I'm trying to build my friendship with Caveman. You know, and you know that will make a great
All
YouTube
right, go
clip.
grab your rolls. Go grab your
Just saying.
rolls.
You
Yo,
know,
crazy if
I got my
it.
YouTube video coming out. That's a perfect clip. You know, I'm a homie.
It'd be crazy
Imagine
if I
you
get it
attack
again.
as fast as Lee threw.
Stop talking about throw.
Yeah.
I did it for the show. That was for the content.
Lee, there was no throw because he was full.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's no throw.
That's supposed to be a throw. I would consider that a throw.
No throw. I like it.
I would like to
consider
add
it
that
a
to
throw.
the throw
You
stat.
made
All right.
well,
The rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck.
All right, please
honestly,
tell
thought
me Lee's
Caveman
judging
and his
it.
grandma was going to kill Lee when Lee shot him at night. That's what I thought.
I've had a feel I'm gonna die, but it worked out. I like
We all knew Lee was dying. We just didn't know how.
it. Exactly. But if there is a doctor and you would
Yeah,
like
just
to
end the
save
game for us.
anybody, I think I would be the best person to save.
Lee, I think after last game, you lost the right to say that.
What do you mean? First round with first game, I was able to sniff out the Mafia with no abilities. The second game, you see how he was pulling. He was attracting. You know how the judge work. And of course, like I said, that's for content. I rather make it spicy. That was perfect.
You don't know how the judge works. You don't.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I just
agree.
want to let you know who has the highest stat as positive judge. That's me. If you didn't know that. If you didn't know that, that was
Actually,
me.
did not know.
Oh, I'm about to look this
You're
up now.
welcome.
Well, that
We're
was
gonna have
a
to
bad
fact check
statistic.
this.
That was for you. That was for you for real.
You didn't know. You didn't.
Hey.
know.
I did. That was clear as
To be
day.
honest with you, Lee should have got a throw for killing everybody,
I agree.
to include himself.
All
He
right,
did a whole suicide bomb
Doctor.
mission.
I know what I'm doing. Just save me. I promise you that was planned. But yeah, let's get this started. Who's the killer?
That wasn't.
Oh wait.
Everyone
I'm
wants
sorry.
to come out with the rules.
Yes, AP. I like you already. I was thinking the same thing. Oh my God. So AP, would you like to start by taking the lead?
Sure, I'm down.
Well, it's not a
you
role.
also
It's just the
wait.
team.
No, he sounds
That
just like
means,
Lee.
tell me your role.
Yeah, you're supposed to say the role part. Close. I like that start.
I have a higher chance of getting killed, so I'd rather not.
Nah, if you
Actually,
come
you
out
have
with
the
your role,
lowest
if
chance
you
of
come out
getting
with your
killed.
role, I will have a higher chance.
I truly
'Cause
think
I will come
that-
out with my role
Okay,
now.
I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna say this for certainty, but there's a possibility that you won't get killed first round just because it's your first goal. And now it's your second game, so you might get killed.
I'll make sure I
Even
don't
if
get
you're a
killed
good
at
role.
all.
do TW3.
Don't worry
But
about
there's
it.
a chance.
I'll
Chance.
give you a hint. I'll give you a
Killed
hint.
first round last game.
I probably might not get killed the first round, but
Yeah,
I don't
agree.
know.
So you might as well come out with your role so we can snowball,
that's up to you,
and
but-
everyone else gonna come out with their role.
If there's a robber,
Lee's gonna go second, by the way.
I'm gonna go second, by the way.
So, I can go second if someone wants to start.
Okay, if somebody else want to start, who would like to take the lead?
Alright, guys, I'm the serial killer.
I can't stand you. I can't.
Please hold me out.
Why do we let him go first? We already know that's not the truth. So anybody else would actually like to start
Oh, that's the truth.
So what are you, Sam? The Mafia?
The SK.
Or the
Like,
fool. So
I'm SK2.
I just want to let you know that's how it would have went, caveman. If you come out and say you're the killer, of course you're the fool. Well, by the way,
I'm SK2.
But I said I was a killer, but I didn't say which one.
I know. That's what I'm saying. To be voted
But
off.
you still a target.
That was footage. Okay. So him came out
I
and
just
he
wanna
said he
point
telling the
out
truth. So
over
AP,
the last year-
AP, what's your role?
Okay. I'm gonna say I'm the civilian.
I
Bro
can't.
scammed us.
All right. I'm taking my
Let's
notes.
see.
For a trial, what two people like to put on trial?
AP and Sohan.
Wait.
No.
I want to go with Lee.
You just came out as a killer.
It's
Why would-
honorary to put the new member on trial, is it not?
Yes.
Fine.
Exactly.
Okay.
And the person that came out as
AP,
killer.
And who else?
And so we go Sohan. That's fine. I don't care.
AP
you guys
and
want.
Lee. All
Wait,
right,
so him.
AP and Lee,
So
it
him, come on.
is. AP, you are up first.
Okay, so I am a member of the town. I have the potential to throw the game. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, but let's see.
All right, Lee.
There's a doctor out there. Please save me. I feel like I can assist. Actually, I'm coming out with my role. I am your super cop. And an extra person's gonna die because I believe I'm gonna die. So there could be 3 deaths. So congratulations. I'm just killing. Who wanna die? You wanna die? 0? I'll shoot you right in the face.
Kill me anyway.
Okay, wait, true.
All right, here. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for AP, raise your hand and count 3. 1 leave for AP. All right, now for Lee. 1 leave for Lee. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. All right, with you all. Out, and we have lost 2 dear souls of this town. With the first one being Mr. Illini getting murdered as Beavers goes down. And the second person to die, unfortunately, I don't know how cruel this town really is, but you guys are savages as AP dies here tonight. And the day begins. Good luck.
So this is the second time in a row we've been killing off
new players.
Interesting.
I think we're gonna have to have group therapy over here.
Yo,
Great idea.
Group therapy.
Yo, you realize he just said we have been.
No.
We as a town, not we as in me. I wouldn't do that. Okay. It wasn't me last time. It wasn't me this time. I wouldn't.
So
I've never
have to say
I've never
I'm
killed a new player.
I'm gonna have to say it. I told you I was caught last round. I don't know why the caveman didn't kill me, but I checked you and you're Mafia. Why are you not gonna kill me? This is your chance. It was your chance and you didn't do it.
Oh boy.
I can't kill nobody.
What?
You may have checked me. But I can't kill nobody. I'm friendly this time.
Not more my Mafias. My thumbs up. My thumbs up.
Again, you can check me and get it, but I'm friendly.
Oh, you coming out as Miller?
I am.
Maybe.
You can check it, but I'm friendly. So I'm part of the town.
Who's your partner?
How come
I don't have a partner.
Lee, how come you didn't shoot him? Were you not super cop?
Say it again?
No, all it says is just that. That's what I was just doing, is checking. It just says that. It doesn't have anything else after it. It just says what I said it was.
So it say Miller and no
supposed to-
description? Yeah, let's hear that description.
It just says special role of town. But if you are investigated by cops, you get a thumbs up. If you're investigated by a clown, you get a thumbs up.
So
I'm tempted to believe him because I feel like if he was a killer, he would have killed Lee.
I'm so confused.
Unless
when
Lee was
I
saved.
said Beamer's was the Miller, no one believed me. But when Lee says this guy's the Miller, they believe him. That makes no sense.
Well, he did come out with a description, but listen.
I agree with what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying because when Beamer did get it, he did have another role. But I promise you, that's all I got.
No, Beamer's was.
Yeah, he said he was.
Okay,
Miller,
well,
and
I'm gonna take
like
this opportunity. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, but I actually didn't check him. I checked 0 cools, and I got a thumbs down.
Of course you did. I'm not a killer.
Yeah, so I was gonna shoot round 1, but you hit my heart when you said you're gonna kill me anyway. I was like, fuck. So I know if I keep you around, I'm gonna still think you're a killer. So I just checked you. I got a thumbs down. So potentially we just got put half of our town roles, which means now OG and Atkins and Soham. Unless 0 cools is serial killer.
No, I'm SK. I'm SK.
Soham did come out as SK round 1. But
I don't think he's
with
but I'm
with
not
me
SK.
making it past round 1, I have to use my gun next round. So
Yeah.
Well, you can use your gun. I mean, listen, if you're actually the super cop, you're part of the town, Soham is a bad person for us either way. If he's fool or SK.
Yeah, because he's lying. So I might as well shoot
Kill
him
him.
anyway.
Take him out. Yeah.
You wanna
Great
kill me. You
idea.
wanna kill me. I
Great
can help
idea.
you.
You agree? 0 cools? I think it's pointless for me to check.
Lee, I can help.
Like Mafia might not want to kill the fool, but like if you're super cop, take him out.
Yeah. Unless you got something better to say, Soham.
I'm not the fool. You want
Okay. So you're a killer.
So you're a killer.
we'll take
So
you
we
out.
should even.
That's fine. That's fine.
So that leaves you.
But let's not vote him out just in case he's playing fool,
OG and you.
and I'll just shoot him as a.
Well, first of all, I mean, yeah, it does leave us, me and OG.
Wait, so if he is a fool, and the killers kill somebody else, is that a higher possibility they win?
Oh, I'm dead. I came out with
Wait,
my
start
role. I'm
again.
dead.
Start again.
So if this.
Well,
killers,
no. Killers sometimes don't always want to kill the fool because fool might not won't vote for them in final 3.
I'm just
Okay,
saying,
Lee.
right?
I'm saying the
It's
numbers.
easier to go
The
to final
numbers.
3 if you
Are
have
we
a fool in.
outnumbered and the killers win if I shoot and kill the fool? Are we
No.
outnumbered and next round they win if they kill somebody
mean,
else? That's not a part of their
There's
town.
no way to.
Wait,
Tell AP he can get back in the lobby.
Maybe we
Flat
might.
out.
We might be.
Atkins, what's your role?
I don't want to. Should I come out with?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we're gonna be outnumbered next round.
All right, I'm the doctor.
No, you're not the doctor because I'm the doctor.
Yes, I am.
Nope,
No, you're not.
the doctor. I'm the doctor. I saved 0 round 1. I'm gonna save Lee tonight. So you're not
Oh,
the
I'm
God.
the doctor.
OG, what's
Someone's
your role?
lying.
OG, what's your
Atkins, you're not the doctor. So are you the mafia
Yes, I
or are
am.
you just the town?
I'm the doctor.
I'm not too far behind.
OG, what's your role?
I'm the doctor. So it's a nice recovery.
That's pretty
It's
good.
A good
That's
attempt at a
great
recovery.
by the way.
It's not
But-
recovery at all. I'm the doctor. I just waited for someone to take
Once
my
again,
role.
I will also believe Soham would do something like that as well. But as we got that, let's hear.
I
OG
think
roll.
no. I think that's in Soam's playbook, but
Lee,
now it's
Lee,
forced on him. He has to do
Lee,
that.
if we are
because
playing this
he
together,
needs something to fall back on.
Lee, just
here.
listen to me. Lee, I can save you tonight. You can shoot someone, then you can shoot someone tomorrow, and we win.
Who
That's
should I
tough.
shoot?
Or Lee, I can save you tonight. And
Who should I shoot? OG? Because he's not coming out with his role. Should I
Wait,
shoot?
Lee,
Should I shoot
Lee,
OG?
this makes sense. If Atkins and I both just stay alive for a night, you're also alive. We three can just stay alive to the last, and you can vote me out if you wanna.
Who should I shoot? Should I
Get
shoot
the other
OG?
three out. Get the other three out.
Or the Miller? No, I don't know.
not the Miller.
No,
Shoot the Miller.
Just shoot me. I'll be all right with it.
Oh,
Shoot OG.
No. Don't shoot the Miller.
so OG because he hasn't came out with his role.
Yep, I agree with that.
Dude, I haven't came out with
I'm just
my
saying you
role.
could just come out. You don't have to explain. You could just say your role now.
Lee, we could just vote for OG, like Atkins, you and me. We vote for OG, and then you shoot.
Well, we
zero
don't. What if
or
he?
him,
Once
man.
again, we don't want to out.
Why are you shooting me? I'm nothing.
No, one of you, and then like last night he kills whatever, and then we figure it out when it's three of us.
What's your role, Zero? I know you got a thumbs down. Are you a serial killer?
No, I'm nothing. I'm literally zero. I'm a civilian.
I mean, you could also just be the Godfather, but okay.
Oh wait. He
Oh,
played
there's-
Godfather before? What's the last time?
Not today, but we've had Godfather in the past.
No, like, Lee, what if it's just Godfather? Then there is two Mafia and one SK, and then it's just you and me.
That'd be true. Who does shoot?
Well,
OG, right? I just
listen,
shoot
if there's
OG.
three
to beat.
Mafia and one SK, you're probably are you screwed either way? No.
That's what I'm saying. We should
You
vote
can say that.
tonight. Lee, I'm down
so
to
who we
vote for OG. I'm down to vote for OG.
OG, you want to get voted out?
No, shoot Atkins.
No, but
Shoot-
I don't have
shoot
a chance
Atkins.
to talk.
I don't know if I
Shoot
want to vote
Atkins.
at 6, but if
OG,
you want to
what's
shoot
your
OG, you can
OG, are you
shoot
the
OG.
SK or part of the Mafia?
Time
guess we
for
can put
trial.
OG on
What two
trial.
people like to put on trial?
I'll go with OG. I'll go with
OG.
OG and Atkins. OG and Atkins.
I'll go with OG.
I'll either.
And
I want
Atkins.
OG up, but I could go. We will me or some. I don't care.
It's two doctors. I don't know.
I'll
I
go.
believe so. I'm so weird.
All right, OG and Atkins it is. OG, you're up first.
Well, I was trying to talk, but no one lets me. So here's my chance. I was the grandma. I'm the grandma. I loaded first night. I probably won't load tonight. But who knows?
All right, Atkins.
I'm the doctor. Soam's lying. I saved myself first round. I think I'm believing Caveman because I think he would have killed Lee. I didn't save Lee last night, so Lee would be dead if Caveman was actually Mafia. So I think it's Soam and OG. Unless Beamers was. I don't want to vote here because it's 6. But if Lee's a super cop, he can shoot.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote, and we will put up for a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. One for OG. Okay, no votes. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. One for Atkins. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone, please go to sleep. All right. With you all being asleep here, 1 second. Let me see here. All right. So, I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? All righty. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But let me tell you, we have a sad story to report. That unfortunately, 2 murders have commenced. As the first one to die is our dear fan who loves the city of Philadelphia. Bye-bye to Caveman! And the second one to die is unfortunately the man who could not stay with us no longer. They took him out. Mr. OG! As the day begins. Good luck.
So good news that there's not 2 Mafia? The game would be over, or a serial killer is also in the game.
If you're super cop, but
the thing is, Lee, you're
there's definitely not 2 Mafia,
unless there
Lee
is, and
lying.
because I can shoot somebody,
anyway.
the game's still
Lee,
going on.
if you're telling the truth, then there isn't 2 Mafia.
Or there is 2 Mafia, and because I'm super cop, and next round I can shoot somebody else again, he will keep the game going.
Okay,
No, because
I'm just super.
you check
confused.
0.
How did I saved OG last night? I don't know how he died.
Because I shot him.
Or because you're not the doctor. So.
No,
I shot him in the face.
No, Lee. Does Doctor Save not work on a cop shot?
That'll be interesting. I never heard of that one. It never
I didn't
happened
know that
before
one
to
either.
really know that answer.
One shot, one save. So I'm not.
it wouldn't matter.
There were 2 kills only.
just
There
tell
was
on
no
yourself?
way it was a double targeting.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
double
it-
target.
I
No
think
super
you-
doctor. No super doctor.
Yeah, but I'm just confused how this went.
But how is there? Oh,
How
unless,
is there only 2 kills?
So I mean,
You think Mafia target? Mafia or
No,
serial
Lee,
killer target? OG?
See, I
With me?
said I was gonna save you, so I assumed no one's gonna kill you. So I just saved OG, thinking that whatever. If he gets
That
killed,
is also.
why would you tell Lee to shoot OG and then save OG? That's like
I did not have to kill OG.
True.
No.
You said shoot either OG.
You did. You said that.
And 0.
I said
And you know I
said
checked
OG
0.
or
So.
0. No. I
He's
said OG.
SK, man. He's got to be SK or
No,
Mafia.
I'm not the SK. I am.
So
You're
somebody
not
gonna
the doctor,
die
I know
and I'm gonna
that.
shoot somebody. There's gonna be.
Okay, Lee. The thing is, I
Alright,
think
so
it's.
if you're
I
telling
think
the
I
truth,
can be-
Soham, then I'm gonna be saved this round. For sure.
Yeah, 100%.
You're gonna
You
probably
guys-
kept alive because you're sus. You're
You
extremely
will be
sus right
saved.
now.
So look, Lee, you can test it out. We can kill 0 tonight, and then we can win.
And then you win the game. You kill 0, and then you kill me or Lee.
Yeah,
or you
so,
kill Lee
okay.
and you win.
No, we do at night. We kill 0 at night. So
No, Lee kills 0, and then you kill Lee and you win the game.
then save Lee. You're
I
the
saved
doctor.
him last night. I can't.
Yeah, sure, bro. No, I'm
did.
Lee, I'm gonna save you tonight.
That's jiving with the story. He saved himself the first night.
So 0. Who you?
said
So we're not gonna vote, and we gotta. I have to
It's
shoot somebody.
4. I don't think there's any world you vote on 4. I don't think.
Okay, so I gotta shoot.
No, you never vote on 4. No,
I gotta
you're
shoot
not.
one of y'all.
But
Should I shoot or check? I don't know. What should I do? Town.
Well, Lee,
I
check
don't
doesn't work.
understand.
1 second.
I don't understand so and so's story. How
Lee, check
he's
won't
wanting
work.
to shoot all
Check
these
won't work.
folks, and then he's saying there's no way he saved OG last night because there were 2 kills.
Yeah.
So the only way OG dies if he would double target and
double target, and Caveman was also targeted.
And or
Caveman
so
would
him
have
not
to be Mafia.
save him.
So that
so Caveman would have to be Mafia, and then Caveman could have been Mafia.
Yo, for sure.
And then,
I got him again.
And then OG.
That'd be crazy, right?
And then Zero could be the SK. But I mean, someone's lying. Just
no.
That's the basis over here. So
see, Lee, if I was lying, Atkins.
I know that.
Consider the story. Like Atkins is.
I'm not considering the story.
You know Atkins is not the doctor.
I'm trying to explain how
what
it
should we
might
do,
be able to make sense, but I know you're lying.
What do you believe?
I think it's one of them, but I
For
think
sure. Which one?
Story,
I need help.
Someone's story is a little more sus to me than.
It is. And he came out of
You
serial
know how I
killer.
play. I never tell my role in the first night. You actually think I'm the SK? Then
I
like,
know.
You could be SK, you could be Full, you could be Mafia. There's a lot of things you could be, but I know I'm the doctor. I know you're not.
So who would the killer go for
Here's
next
the deal.
round?
And there's not making sense. You're telling him to shoot OG and then you save OG. It's like kind of ridiculous to me.
I mean, I can do whatever I want.
I like the
I know
mellowness
you
from Atkins.
can.
It's kind of true.
Well,
They're
you
giving me
can't
truth
save
too.
anybody if you're not
So
doctor.
so spicy.
Hold
in this
on.
game.
Hold on. This is super simple right here. No matter what happens, so if he's the doctor, then you shoot Soem, and Soem saves himself.
Ooh.
And then there be at least you.
No, but Lee, we have confirmed doctor saves don't work on cop shots.
We got to confirm? I've never heard that.
They do work on.
Yes,
Then
a save
OG
is a
shouldn't have
save.
died unless 2
Ooh,
people
Zero. That
targeted
was a
him,
beautiful
right?
plan.
OG died because you never saved him.
Yeah,
I need
okay.
Carbon
So
to
if
confirm
to
this.
prove
Like,
to prove that
I'm
you're
actually
right,
confused. No, I'm confused. Does a doctor say work on a cop shot?
yes.
Like I just want to
Save
know
yourself. It is.
It does.
Carbon, you didn't
It
explain
does.
it, so you have to valid this to be true. After the game, then we can change it.
so
But
confused
because
right
it's the
now.
first time this ever happened, we have
that. Yeah,
to.
I'm so confused.
We have to say that the save works.
Okay, but Lee,
That's
I
what we're
save
gonna say.
myself.
So
Look,
that's the
you
premise.
shoot-
So you can
No,
save
Lee,
yourself.
You shoot me, I save myself. Mafia kills you. We win. They win.
How?
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
Mafia, we're SK.
There's no.
So there's 2
If there's
towns.
Mafia, it's
Period.
you,
Lee,
so.
Lee, I think Atkins is the Mafia. Okay, assume in this hypothetical, Atkins is Mafia. He just kills you tonight. I save myself. You kill me. If somehow my save doesn't work, I die. Atkins kills you.
No matter what, there's going to be 2 towns.
Well, if you're telling the truth, then your safe will go through. But you're not.
So should I not shoot and just say? I mean, check.
Okay, look, I think OG was safe or
Did
whatever.
I not shoot and
saved
check?
him, then he still died. So I'm so
Is it
confused.
safer for me to not shoot and check? I think it's safer. I should check.
If you check and even if my save goes through, we still lose, right? We still have to vote at 4 at one point, and then we don't know what to do. And
well.
So Ham, you save me. If that's true, I'm gonna check somebody.
No, I just think one of them is the killer, one of the SK. I think Zero is the SK and Atkins is the Mafia. That's what I'm thinking.
So in a regular game, I should not do nothing and let the killers kill each other.
For trial, what do people like to put on trial?
I would like to go on trial.
So Ham
I'll vote
and
for
Atkins,
Atkins.
we got to do the same 2 roles. It's
Oh,
same
man.
role.
All right, so you're up first.
Okay, I'm really confused on what happened last night, but ignoring that, the only situation this game is just lost is if Atkins and Zero both are Mafia. I'm the doctor and Lee's the super cop. And if that's the situation, I think we just lose because Lee's never going to shoot tonight. But I still think Lee can just shoot Zero, leave Atkins, me, and Lee at the last round, and then we can decide what to do next. Because I'm going to save Lee tonight, which just saves everyone. So I think Lee killing Zero, even if Zero is a civilian, should just be a win for us this time.
All right, Atkins.
I do think it makes sense for Lee to check. I'm trying to think it through, but maybe I don't know. If you check, I don't know if Zero is a killer or not. So I guess that makes a difference. If he's a killer, you might have to shoot, depending.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote here. Remember, we need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of 3 for Soam. All right, now for Atkins. 1 of 3 for Atkins. All right, so that means now everyone please go to sleep. And here we go. I like to wake up. The bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, as I have some breaking news. And let me tell you this, my friends. A cold-blooded murder took place at night, with that individual dying.
It's literally yours.
Maybe because you don't want people to, you don't want to make it obvious. I don't know. Maybe you're.
I would have won.
SK.
I would have won if I killed Lee last night. What do you mean?
No.
I'm not
First of all, no. That's not true. First of all, you don't know who Lee's targeting.
So you don't know you're gonna win or not.
Lee was gonna shoot 100% last night. He could have shot
He
me.
could have shot you.
That's fine. I'm still taking
So
one.
why do you have to shoot Lee?
Because you saved him last night. So why wouldn't I shoot Lee? If I was a killer, which I'm not. It's plainly obvious. I'm not the killer. I'm just a doctor. Like it just makes.
Oh Lord.
That's the only reason I didn't save Lee. I'm just like, I cannot save Lee last night because he's gonna shoot me most probably, and he did not shoot me.
Well, neither of y'all saved me. That's tragic.
I'm sorry, Lee. I saved 0 round 1. I saved OG round 2.
Hey, what's the chances both of y'all killers? Y'all gonna have to kill each other. If that's the case.
I mean, that's fine, right? Because
you can still shoot.
You're the one shooting.
You still shoot.
So you're still shooting.
True.
If you shoot and we both kill each other, the whole town dies. That's fine, right?
If you
the killer, you want to win. You gotta get the other killer, not the townsperson.
Okay, assume Carbon didn't respond. So is there a chance that it just says in the role description? Oh my god, where's the fuck?
I'm certain that Dr. Save goes through, even against Cop. I'm not sure we had it before, but we definitely spoke about it.
Yo,
yeah, it wasn't there in the description before because I don't read descriptions
I'm sure
anymore.
Dr. Save goes
Because
through.
I don't read descriptions anymore. That's my fault.
So something I'm thinking about to get to the description is just open up Discord and go into message. You definitely did a few clicks over, which means you could have been going back, and it may not be the role you have now. Also, this could be a plant.
I'm stupid. It says doctor cannot save through a grandma bullet or a super cup shooting.
I think he could have just picked that out just to try to get me to think.
I mean, surely if you want to think that, but like
that was good. That was good.
I mean, I was just stupid. I didn't know the whole time. I couldn't save through a super cup shooting. So that makes.
I actually got Doctor right here. I could see.
That makes so much sense.
It's probably in the.
Is it in the description? Did he actually tell it?
See, Atkins is looking for it. Atkins does not have doctor.
Dude, it's literally.
Y'all both killers. Y'all better kill each other.
It's right on the bottom of my Discord. I swear it is right in the bottom of my Discord. The doctor.
Okay, Lee. See,
I will show it on my screen.
It's
right here.
You can
in
throw
my
the game or win
DMs.
the game for the town.
I'm scrolled all the way down on my DMs.
Oh my god! Y'all better kill each
all the way
other.
down, and I can read you the whole doctor roll.
See, Lee,
I could do it
I
right
cannot
now.
save myself tonight. I'm obviously gonna save you. So if you just shoot Atkins, we win. He's gonna shoot
if you shoot me, Soham wins. Not we as a
not
team.
gonna
Just Soham wins by himself.
This is so
All
sick.
three of you will have your turn to speak. First up is Adkids.
I don't like this.
I'm the doctor. It's up to you, Lee. Shoot who you want. I got the doctor roll right here in my DMs, all the way on the bottom. I'm telling the truth. I don't know what else to say.
All right, Lee.
Whoa, this is going to be a tough one. I hope both of y'all killers and y'all kill each other. But then, if that's the case, then I was wrong about Zero Cool. I don't think that's the case. It could be one person that's actually down here. So my shot is important.
All right, so
Lee, just remember this. I would never kill Atkins on 4 if I was a killer. So it makes no sense that he saved himself. Them killing me makes more sense. I mean, Atkins killing me. I don't think Zero was a killer at all. You're right with that. Atkins is just the killer. He took my role as a doctor. I am the doctor. I saved myself last night. I'll save you tonight, which still would mean he can kill me. So if you shoot him, we just win. I'm gonna die anyways tonight. You're not gonna die tonight, so I'll just save you. So it doesn't matter what you do. Just shoot Atkins.
all right, we're gonna put this to a vote, and all three of you, please put your heads on down. As here we go. Your heads are down. And remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. But we do need 2 votes for majority to vote someone out. If you like to vote out Atkins, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote out Lee, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote out Soam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, majority indeed was not reached here tonight. So now everyone, it is time to go to sleep for the final round of Mafia here tonight. As I would like to wake up the bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. And let me tell you the murders that unfolded here. Because we have lost fellow townsfolk here. As the first person dying is Mr. Soam. And the second person to die here is nobody else. Is just Soam. As congratulations to the Mafia! The Mafia, Atkins and Zero Cools win the game!
Oh, nice.
Soam
How do you
was the
throw that,
doctor!
Lee? How do you throw that one?
Lee, rip to Lee, throwing it in the very, very end.
Yo.
Oh,
What was Zero's role? I am so
Poor
confused.
Lee. Nice
Wow.
snipe on Zero, by the way. I was not expecting that.
What was Zero's role?
Zero was Godfather.
I
So
was right.
Zero is a Godfather. So when you check his role, I give a thumbs down.
I had it on mine.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
so
were right.
was it Zero, Atkins, and Caveman as Mafia?
Caveman was the Miller.
Okay.
Beamers was the judge, and OG was the serial killer. Atkins was Mafia. Lee was the super cop, and Zero was Godfather.
I was the doctor.
Hey, Atkins, when I
was a
die,
doctor.
you all kill me?
That's so sad.
No.
No.
Kill
Lee killed him.
Caveman?
Oh
Yeah.
my,
No, we
what a
killed
game.
Caveman.
Okay.
What a game there.
Because I killed Caveman too. So we
I
double.
took my 50-50.
So I took literally all
we
the
messed up.
all the
I
stuff
needed-
that you did
yeah.
the whole game, Soham, into consideration for that decision.
You
You
should
know-
have. That's why. That's literally why. I cannot.
And there were
be-
some fumbles that you did make throughout,
But
round
Soam
2,
did get
round
that
4.
Soam did get that clutch save,
That save,
where
yeah.
he saved at the very end.
We
He
hit the
saved
wrong
himself.
person.
Yeah,
I
they
was
had to
like,
go.
you wouldn't go for Lee because he's literally believing in you guys. So you'd probably go for
Why?
Lee.
No. The thing was for
He
us.
didn't get the save, but
We
unfortunately,
were both
Lee
Mafia,
killed
so
the
we just
wrong
needed a
person
kill.
in
It
the
didn't
end.
matter.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I guess I didn't think of that. I didn't think of
I
that.
didn't think both of you were Mafia. I mean,
Like
I
you
did
said-
consider that.
That would have been so.
You said you're gonna save Lee. I'm like, I'm not taking that into account at all. I just gotta try to think about who you're gonna save over here.
Yeah.
And like,
I was so
like,
lost when
it's
OG
50-50,
died. I'm
yeah,
like,
you know,
kill
like,
OG.
Yeah. So.
I thought we were a team.
Cat in here.
Gotta go.
Oh my. What a
Beamers.
game. What a
4 hours
game.
of sleep.
Cat said she wanted to join, I thought.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yes,
One second.
one more.
Beamers, listen to me
Oh,
for a
boy.
second. New
All right,
message.
well, I'm gonna
me
stop
first,
this
I was like,
after
I'm
a
right
little.
here.
But either way, GG, my friends, GG.
Two games
What a
in a
game!
row.
What a
2
game!
games in a row.
I mean, Atkins, you do have a thing to say. You did do pretty good there, my friend. So you get ready to break it down.
Oh,
Mafia, let me
I'm
make
not
you
gonna
a
be able to
host.
stay for too long because I
Make you a host, Lee. All right, my friends. GG.
GG
Kill
all
it.
the way around. Wow.
Thank you, Carbon.
What?
But
Hey, close
Beamers, I was scrolling like to try to show that because new messages are on the bottom.
No,
So was,
I
like,
would have
trying
shown
to
that too, but I'm
show,
not gonna
like-
show the screen on.
But
on
no. But I'm saying I don't have to scroll anywhere to get to it because I was doctor last game. So my
Yeah.
second to last message is doctor
Yeah,
role.
I mean, same.
don't
I
have
was
to
just
scroll anywhere.
reading
So,
the
hey,
whole
how many
thing.
did
I'm
you
like,
click
I gotta
over?
read.
How many things you clicked over?
Me?
Soham.
Me?
I'm not
Sorry?
Soham.
Oh.
To get to that role.
Me.
Thank you so much for the right carbon. It's good to see you.
Are you asking me?
No, yes. No, wait.
Yes.
No. I didn't click.
Lee got it backwards.
I didn't click anything. I clicked nothing.
No, I seen your screen on your phone flash when you were talking about going through your role. You clicked like 4 items over.
I didn't look at my phone. I looked at my laptop.
Something
Like,
flashed.
I swipe because I've Discord open on a channel like another
yeah,
tab,
he
right?
wrote- he
So I went to that
swiped
tab. I read it. That's it.
I take everything into consideration. It's too many fumbles, and I wouldn't gonna let I rather.
That's a tough one, Lee. That's a tough one, Lee. I'll hand it to you.
I don't know.
You
If
did the
if
hard
you're
part.
killing-
It
you're
would have been
killing
so
zero,
good.
that
I was
means-
hoping if I got the right one, that would have been so amazing clip there. That would have been so
That would have been
amazing.
the best to actually
my-
get Atkins.
It would have been nice because he also sniped 0 somehow. That was a solid snipe.
Yeah, that was so sick.
I thought you would check there.
I was like, how in the
Play it
hell
safe.
was
I'm
he
like, if you
shooting
check, we
there?
get 2 chances to get a kill here. And
You
you
cannot
sniped. I'm
check
like,
there.
what?
Check
Thanks to
his
Burtis
the
for right.
logs.
By sub, shout out Burtis,
It's
shout out
not
Carbon.
necessarily if there's only
Welcome
one
to the
killer.
spy agency, Carbon Fin.
It's not a loss. It's only a loss.
No,
if
but
there's
I
one.
literally said it. I
Talk
think
to
Zero
me.
just might be the Godfather. That's the only reason.
No, you said that earlier. In Final Four, you were saying you think he's SK.
Shout out Carbon Fin.
I wasn't sure
Amazing
what
host.
happened. I was so lost.
DRC now is going to
Can
the
I point
floor.
one thing out to
You
you
got a
guys?
multi over on the
I was,
far right.
yeah.
I was like, what the fuck
Still got
just
the
happened?
Valkyrie. He's got warden ability
With
to
2
use.
Mafia and a Super
I would use
Cop,
it.
the game would have been over. You needed the
Oh,
doctor
he uses
for that
it. Was
game
it
to
too late?
continue.
RC
Yeah.
pops their ability, skips, takes out the
Atkins,
middle
you are
multi. There's
not
the haste on the
playing
top
doctor
side, pushing
at
his
all.
way
I don't
around
know
Lee
how
kept
we-
on,
with the
Lee kept
Valkyrie
on
still
saying
to
it was
use.
because Lee was
And then
very
RC
giddy. He
is
was like,
going to
there's 2
help
Mafia
stay
and I'm
alive.
Super Cop.
And Diff
Lee,
Combo
why would I
is
ever
coming
kill
away with
Atkins in that
another
spot? I'm
3-star.
so
Wait a
confused.
second.
Well, no, because if oh, you're right.
The very first thing Lee said
you
was,
saved me. I'm never killing you. I'm only killing
No,
you.
no, but Zero. So I had to save. Like those saves were the only people I could save.
I know, but like
Second round, I
have no
saved
reason to
Lee.
kill
Third
you.
round, I'm not saving you or Zero because either of you could be killers. I can't save Lee because I saved him last one. I have to save myself. Doesn't matter who you're gonna kill. Like I have to save
No,
myself.
I get
He
it.
told Lee to shoot me right before.
But like, I would never kill
Trial,
you
and
as a
he
killer
did.
in that spot.
I understand,
I
but
feel like it
who am I
makes sense.
supposed to save?
No, you didn't mess up. Lee messed up. He didn't catch on to that. I never kill
Oh.
Atkins in that spot. It's just stupid to kill Atkins in that 4. If Atkins is a doctor and he said he saved Lee, I'm never killing you, Atkins. Like never.
I'm confused. I
But
hope
no
that
one,
but
no
I
one
did not.
killed me though.
Yeah, that's the
You're
whole
saying
point.
you'd kill Lee. You're saying you would kill Lee.
Always killing Lee. If I was a killer, I'm
The
always
thing
killing
about
Lee.
it, Soham, your turnaround when she came
What were you
from
saying?
serial killer 2 rounds, it was very good.
I was waiting for someone to come out as
I know
my
you was
role.
perfect. I'm saying you presented it perfect.
I was
You're just too
literally
advanced.
killer
I didn't want to lose to you.
every damn round.
You always
I don't want to
say
lose
that,
to
and you
you.
lose.
I'll let
You
Atkins.
always-
He went to a Mafia camp. This just proves it. It's keep his series and his manga alive. He's getting better every break he takes. But yeah,
I would
was
say
gonna
this
give that
game was
victory
more
to
of a
Atkins way
more of a
over.
lead throw though. That was more of a lead throw. Come on.
That was strat. You know, we've done that before.
No.
We like I don't want to lose to Alma. You know, let you.
Literally, you should have shot one of them that first night.
Yeah.
And 4.
I didn't. I just threw the game before,
clear
so I
game.
didn't want to throw again.
No, I literally I saved OG thinking one of the killers will kill him, and I didn't want him dead in case he's also a killer.
Lee,
You just said
Mr.
Zero Clues was
Lee.
killer. How did I get a thumbs down?
The Godfather. That's what I said.
Godfather.
Oh my god!
I called it. I called it, Lee. I said he's the Godfather. Atkins and came out.
Oh my LVP! You see how I skipped over that? You see how I skipped over that? I did that perfectly.
Yeah, like I was so sure he's the Godfather because like Zero was helping Atkins for some reason, and Atkins was taking my role. So I'm just like,
I really thought you might be a serial killer because
Yeah, Zero was helping me a little bit too much, but yeah.
And also when like everyone said K-Man was Miller, no one like said no to it. I was so lost. I'm like, everyone's always against it.
I was like trying to be on the fence. Obviously I knew he was Miller. I was trying to be on the fence because like I was but I really thought if he was killer, he'd kill Lee for sure. Like,
no, I literally thought it was a triple Mafia, one SK, one Super Cop doctor, and a judge. And like Beamer's died, so I assumed he's a judge. And then bus driver, obviously, someone.
Was there a bus driver?
I think AB was the bus driver, right?
No bus driver.
Yeah. Oh,
let's
before
back
we
up a
branch.
second.
AP
was,
I knew
he
it.
was bus driver.
I
He
knew
was.
when Carmen
He said he
called bus
was.
driver, and then I heard something tap. I was like, "This is a plan. This is
No,
not
the
real."
fact that he died first
This is a
round,
plan.
I believe he was a bus driver because he died round 1, so it just makes sense.
So OG didn't kill him. He probably swapped himself. You're saying?
Yeah, like there's no way anyone
whoever
goes for new
OG.
guy round 1. So I believe that
Yeah,
it was a bus driver gone wrong. You know?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, true.
But it could be
Like, why
someone
the
else
hell-
swapped him. That's what happened last time with Levi. He
True.
also
The
bus driver
Atkins
gone
like,
wrong.
we need therapy.
I almost had the game like unraveled. I was just so confused at the end when Zero was alive.
Therapy. Yo, who
Like,
just
both
lost?
of us are alive and like the game doesn't end. I'm like, what just happened? Did
I
miss it?
wanted to go up on trial because I was going to bet everybody
Oh my
50
god, somebody died.
that I was not serial killer either, and he already cleared me from office to make it
So
look
as
like.
soon as you picked yourself to save, I was like, they won it. Now let's see if they can lose it to Atkins.
I mean, I did not lose it. I called out Atkins.
So
You won it, and then Lee lost it.
So look, let's
Yeah,
think
Lee
about
lost
it.
it.
If we take out winning and losing, you take out. You remember when it comes to the MVP that we about to come out today is
No, I agree with you, Lee. I have to
potential.
think about it though.
Yeah, potential strategy, and then of course the show. If you look
No,
at the
you
manga
lost.
for Atkins,
You judged
the
out
OP
the fool.
stats of
You got
Soham.
baited.
That was no. That was
You
I
got
had to.
baited hard.
Not
Judged
even
out the fool.
disregarding anything that they said, just by them as players in the game of Mafia.
Nah,
My
even
decision
saved Zero
was
round
to
one.
Soham.
Lee,
I
you're
believe
starting
Zero.
to sound like Atkins.
I'm just saying, right? That
I
point lies
hear
somewhere.
you, Lee. I have to think about because I don't think it was that
Okay,
easy.
wait.
I think
It was easy, I think, Atkins. I don't think
I
I've
don't think
ever.
it was that easy.
With
Dude,
the
1-4,
last,
I'm
with
never-
Because you're good, so you're good though. You could fake that. Like
true, he could.
you
He
can't.
could.
No, I could fake that. That's not the
Yeah,
point.
that's
It's
what I'm
about
saying. Easily.
killing
Yeah,
you.
That's why I didn't want to
He's
lose.
got to give you credit.
I'm
So,
never killing you at 4.
With the
That's-
last 3 from
But
us
that's
3
the
in the
thing. Like
last, the last
technically,
round.
you could have targeted like Zero, maybe.
No, but I'm hoping he kills Zero, so I would never target Zero.
That was crazy. That was crazy. That was a
Yeah.
random-
But why
random
would you think he's
decision.
gonna target? Like I didn't think he was gonna target Zero. I didn't see that coming at all.
But
I was like, he's targeting
I
zero.
saw like
He just
everything
wants
else
zero.
coming. I
I'll
saw
say that for Mafia after dark.
everything
Go
else
ahead.
coming besides for targeting zero.
No, Atkins, he cannot kill you or me because we both are both claiming doctors. He
Why
needs us
not?
both
But we
alive.
could just save ourselves. Oh
No, you
oh
can't.
No, we
goodness.
cannot. We
No,
cannot.
but we thought you could.
Yeah, we thought we could, but like
You
I
only read
assumed
that
he would-
afterwards.
I was like 90% sure he kills zero and probably me. Like 10% he might.
I thought
just-
he either checks or he kills me or you. I
You
didn't
cannot
think
check.
kill
You cannot
zero.
check. You cannot check. We were sure there were two killers.
Just to let you
You can
guys
check
know,
there's
we
only
have
one killer.
discussed this in After Dark before.
What
Lee
For
will
doctors,
always kill me
For
first.
prophecies.
It's been discussed, and I'm going. It's been. Also, I looked up. I'm like, it's in the fucking description.
See that?
Oh, but
And
Beavers,
It's
I
hilarious.
never read
What
these.
would have been
I never
best?
read-
What would have
True.
been best is if I came out and said it's in the description. That would have been the best.
Yeah, and you didn't do that. I did it.
I did it. Yeah,
I read it.
I know.
And I'm like, oh
And
shit,
he-
I'm so stupid. I literally
I
saw-
should have done. If
And I was like,
did
he's
that,
pulling
I
it
would've
up,
had
but
it.
is he planning this? Is this part of his scheme? This could be
No,
part of his
Lee,
scheme.
literally, if I knew Doctor Save doesn't go through, I could just be like, I saved OG and I know you killed him because I saved him. That would have been so clutch. I could have just come out with it.
But the thing about you
Yeah.
had great points too. You're like, I'm gonna save myself to see if you shot me. And I was like, oh god.
But we really messed. I mean, it's not a mess up. Like we should have killed Lee though in Final Four.
Yeah, I think if you kill Lee, like
that-
my save doesn't work.
My
It's like-
thought process was he would be like, I'd rather keep Lee alive because like if Lee's alive, he could still shoot somebody versus me. If I die, I can't shoot a killer, so it's like less
I
important.
mean, I just 50-50.
So I thought you'd save Lee.
If you watch the stream,
Yes.
I thought about it for a whole minute. I'm just like thinking, like, do I just go myself or Lee? And then I just
Yeah, for me it was like a 50-50, but like Zero was like, I don't want to make this choice because he knew it's like there's no way to
I
know what
was
you're gonna
typing
say.
Me, it was a tough one.
Oh, you were?
You guys want to know
Yeah.
when
I
that
thought you
paragraph
pointed at me. You're like,
was added?
No, I did an L for Lee.
oh, I thought you were pointing at me.
No.
I would have let you. I would have let you choose because I was like, you know, it's. I don't know.
I was gonna shoot Lee
Because if
it was a
if we get a
because I
kill off,
knew
we
Lee
win
was gonna
automatically.
shoot me because Lee likes shooting me. He done.
So how do you know how long ago they changed
I
that?
gotta come back to that.
Doctor?
it was like a few months at least like 6 months.
Zero's not Mafia, but I'll
6
shoot
months?
him.
It's been
No.
6 months.
No, I literally did this. I just did this
There
at
is
the
some
end.
thought-
It
there's some
failed,
thought
and I'm like,
behind
Oh yeah.
I
was
flipped
not
a coin.
serial
I
killer.
flipped a coin for the same.
Oh, it worked for you.
I was ready
Oh,
to bet
man.
you 50
I mean, we
bucks
had-
after the game
Ooh.
that I was not Mafia or serial killer, and then that
We-
would have.
That would have been, you would have got me. You would have got me. But if you
You
think
bet.
about it, with the final three, if I took all the stats of Mafia in consideration, that would be the direction to go. Right? Taking all the stats
I
from
don't
day
know.
one.
I'm not sure.
Not this year, not last year. Every year put together, combined, the direction for us. For me to
Oh,
do
when you used
go
to play
ham.
by yourself?
What do you say?
I'm not gonna say it's. Listen, I'm not gonna say it's the biggest throw. I think voting out Caveman the game before was a much bigger throw.
No? Okay, I'm saying that's not a throw either. I was really taking the show into consideration. You know,
Yeah,
he's a new
it's-
player. He's
you know
a new
what?
player. I wanted to, you know.
Smooth things out.
Lee
with him.
saying I'm thinking of the show's creation is like Atkins saying it was the right move. You just think about it. It should have worked. It was the right move.
But sometimes
I can be
things
making
are the right
sense.
move.
I,
and it didn't
I can
work
be
out.
making sense. What do you say?
I'm just
Beaver?
saying
Really?
you are
I
literally
appreciate
fighting for LVP right now in my book. Like just like listening to this.
Oh, so that's how I feel, Atkins. I get it. I get it. Sorry.
I think Lee's winning. Atkins, you are losing to Lee in this battle today, and you want to lose this one.
I'm just saying. The line,
Yeah,
lines up. But
I
I'll
agree.
break it down some more. How many games we? Yeah, I'll break that down. My
Is
fast
it
start.
5
How many
games?
we
I
playing
can't
total?
stay for too long. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
All
You're
right.
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
change your
leaving.
damn hours
So
at
wait,
work,
would you
dude.
like to lead
Yeah.
when it comes to deciding your MVP? I can
You know
take the
who
lead.
he's voting for?
Well, I have no idea.
Listen, I
I am very surprised every time.
It's a tough choice. I think Lee had a solid play. You know, he made the right move. You know, in the last game. So making right moves is what we're after. So It's tough, but I'm gonna have to go with Atkins for MVP
Nice,
for tonight.
Is there any specific plays you want to highlight that Atkins played well? Any specific
The
game?
Raiden into which was obviously not luck at all. It was clearly a skill play. Made the right move. Waited till final 40s to Raiden.
That was
and won the game.
crazy. That is the quickest win I've ever seen in
Definitely.
my whole life.
No, it wasn't quite as quick as the second to last game.
Okay, let's not talk about that one.
Not
That
as
was
quick as
perfect.
Caveman's win is full, was it?
That was a perfect game.
Well, technically the game doesn't start until the Raiden ability is used. So
hopefully Caveman not in
technically it's
chat,
quicker.
but we got that game right there. Got Caveman 5 more weeks of Mafia. I'm just saying that was good. That was good. I gotta give him. Yeah.
Lee, you gotta give AP
You gotta
a
make
win like that, so he'll come back.
Our new guests feel welcome. Were y'all killing them round 1? What are you doing?
Caveman's not new enough to do that.
Exactly.
You gotta do that to AP.
I gotta give him some victories. What happened to AP? What happened? HP? Why the doctor wasn't saving him?
Established he was bus driver and he swapped himself.
I think he swapped someone and got himself killed.
That happened last. Who was the last new person that did that
Levi,
like 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Did that happen like 2 weeks ago?
Levi did that 2 weeks ago. Last time we played.
Unlucky.
Oh, I was so sad. I was like,
All right.
oh, come on.
I'm off. Good night.
Thank you so much for your MVP vote.
Hopefully I get some MVP votes.
I definitely.
Bye, Lee. I'm out.
You got so him. Let me get your MVP. What are you thinking?
I don't know. It's tough. Probably just Atkins. He carried me in one of the games when I was Mafia. No, we both were SKs. That's what it was. And then we still won. So it was sick. He had a nice play at the end, like claiming doctor and all that, but you should have seen it through. Come on, Lee. You got 0.
I'm tired. All right.
We would have had the best clutch.
That would have been the best clutch game ever.
Holy.
I should have went. If I really thought about it, content.
You would have made the same wrong play.
Yeah. I mean, it was really tough.
You was on someone for a while, so
Yeah.
in order for your mind to change.
And Atkins was very mellow. He was mellow in.
Yeah, I mean, he had the role set. He's like, I'm not a killer.
Very mellow. See that
He
Mafia
believed
camp?
it.
I'm telling you, it's Mafia camp. Every time we off a week, he gets better. What's happening? Didn't he get MVP last week?
Bad luck on your judge.
That was great for the show.
he had Beamers
Great for the
alive.
show.
I'm
Bad
sure
bad for the gameplay, but that was great for the character that Caveman presented there. I like that character. He was aggressive. Usually he sit back. That's why I'm able to read him very good. So, he was a little bit more into
read
it.
you, is
I
what
liked it.
happened.
I like that character
You
Caveman presented
wanted
tonight.
to take him out so bad it wasn't even funny.
Because he baited me so well.
He fell right
He
into
made it.
it.
It was beautiful. I applaud him. I applaud. That was magical. Wow, you got me. But why? Listen, Mafia. This is a Mafia town. We're aggressive. We go for the kill. We don't sit back and second guess.
No,
we trying to
that's
change the
not
town. We a town that you
99%
don't vote.
of the time, you
We need to
wouldn't
get
have done
aggressive.
that.
We need to start putting hands into the pot. We need to vote
He
people
said
out.
he had you pegged. Anytime somebody says they're going to take you out, you engage it right off the bat.
Listen. So you're telling me he came out and said he was a killer, and that's not automatically saying that he's full? That's rule number 1. That's the first assumption you make of a character. I can read him. I can read him. I got his Miller role to come up. I can read him. That was my dream. Come on, go think show.
You can read him?
Think showbiz.
What's he look like when he's playing full? Just curious.
That. Obviously, I read it. Come on, I read.
And then you voted him out. Well,
Wow.
you dyslexic?
Wait. You didn't think I'd take it? Come on, That was true.
You knew.
All right,
he
well, let's
was
not dwell too much on that first. How many games we play in total? Let's. I want to really get
6.
into it.
6 or 7.
6 or
I
7?
killed her, clearly.
Y'all played a lot of games.
I got killer, clearly. And when he used Raiden, I got killer. I was Mafia or serial killer every damn game.
Wait. They say we started playing Mafia at 7:41. Did we?
No, no. It was 9.
Then this
it was
one
like
at 8:09.
Played 6 games.
At 8:38.
You're looking at a
9:05.
different day.
Let's say today.
The first game was at like.
Did y'all play
9:30.
Mafia without me?
Yes.
Earlier?
The first game was at 11:06 Eastern time.
Sorry, my computer rebooted from scratch. I never knew how to change the time. I forgot it's off.
Oh my god.
I don't know how you
It's
change the time or
connected
the
to the
how you
internet,
change the
right?
time. Right now it says it's 10:36 p.m. On my phone it's
Go to
1:37 a.m.
settings.
Sorry.
Click on your clock.
We'll
Click
fix
on
it. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later.
You
This
click
is
on your clock. Literally click on it.
and these are tips how to change your clock. I tried that. What do you mean? I know how to work computers. I clicked it. It didn't work. But I'm gonna do some research. I missed so many games. I wanna, get that insight from
Click
you
on
guys.
the clock, go to settings, go to advanced, go to date and time.
Oh my! I can't go.
Where you work at? I know it's not a tech firm.
I think I'm right now in my 4th year or so.
Can I please have a
engineering
late
major.
check-in?
Right now.
Can I have a
right
late
now.
check-in? Oh, you're fine. It's 2 in the morning. What are you talking? The sun's up. It's 2 in the morning.
Let's keep going.
Yep.
All right, game history.
We had 6 games today.
So first game, just to recap everyone who might have missed and not seen game 1 initial beginning. We had Drew Atkins, Beamers, Zero Cools, the Caveman, 252, OGDs, and so Ham. First victory going to the Mafia, which is OGDs and so Ham. How did that transpire?
I killed the wrong person at the end.
Oh, as a serial killer, and you killed Town, and killer killed you.
Yeah.
Right. That's definitely a happener. That happens more than you know. Game 2 went to Mafia with Zero Cools, a serial killer, OGDs as Bus Driver. Oh, Bus Driver. Would you say Bus Driver is a hard role to really master?
I got taken out first round that game. I had no chance.
Or was that Beamers?
That was me.
Yeah, did you? No, I'm saying, did Beamers kill you? Who killed you?
No, OG and Soam killed me first round.
Did I kill Zero Cools? That's an automatic no answer. Are you kidding me?
I've never heard that. True. I apologize for me trying to.
Killed him once, I think.
I apologize.
Second round to get me.
I killed him once, and he killed me like the very next day. I was like, all right, we're done.
Atkins said,
I will revenge kill.
Oh, me too. Me too. Yes, that's exactly what happened. So why you coming at me? That was a revenge kill too. On revenge kill on Caveman. What are you coming for me for?
Yeah, I know how it goes. I've done that as judge too. Revenge kill somebody the very night and they're fooled.
I think we all been victim to it. We all have felt victim.
Son of a bitch, you gotta take me out.
That's how it goes. All right, so the third game went to the serial killer. Zero Cools Mafia. Is this your third time being killer?
Dude, I was killer every round.
Jeez.
He spun Raiden and I got the same role.
So it would only make sense if I knew that stat. I would have just, shot you just because of that. I gotta get the info. I need somebody to update.
I was like, Jesus, can I get a doctor role or something?
Let me join the town.
Everybody should have known we were killer when he was waking up every day.
It's easier to point fingers like
I got Godfather, and I'm like, ooh, got a chance to win this. I wake up with just Atkins. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah, how you get carried by Atkins?
Atkins usually gets himself paid pretty easy.
You really want an explanation on this one?
No, that was part of the show. That was listen. You gotta understand. I know what I be doing. I set that up that way, Beamers.
He got lucky.
I was part of that work.
First round, and you were judge. You would have definitely pegged him at some point, and
that was good.
Bravo. Oh, I was probably waking up and killing Atkins if I survived day 1.
True.
So who shot me? You or him?
Atkins.
Atkins
chose all 3. I was gonna pick Lee on that last one before Lee shot me, and he wanted Soam. I was like, all right, fuck it, who cares?
Why? Come on, that's why you got to get the doctor on your side.
Good, because I was like, damn it, you gonna take Beamers out?
Lee, you
first.
had the doctor on your side.
I did. Listen,
then
I
you
told you I
killed
took
him.
all the stats from the history of the statteries in consideration. I'd rather let Atkins win in his manga of being better after Mafia camp story build than letting an OG Soham lie and make mistakes within coming out with his role and think make him beat me. That was the strat. That's just I have to. Not taking anything that they said in consideration. I had to just do that for that. But when it comes to what they actually said, Atkins was pretty calm. Soham lied the first 2 rounds. Then scrolling through his phone suspiciously, saying that he's gonna, saying he will kill himself.
So you're going against Lee's main phrase. Don't pay attention to Soham first 2 rounds. They're all
I
lies.
didn't. That's why he was so. That was good. Great job. But once again, I get that tag. I'd rather Atkins win. I'd rather Atkins.
It's all my arms. My fucking legs got so burnt. Freaking.
Atkins just gave Soham a 2nd place vote.
Oh wait. Ooh.
This sucks, dude, because I don't want to vote for that turd.
He about to get it back to back. That is crazy.
I'm gonna vote for some caveman. Just for goat.
What? Okay, I like that. That is play. Out of all 6? Out of all 6, 1 game you gonna take in consideration of MVP?
I don't know how many did he win. Where'd caveman go tonight?
All right, let's take a look.
Soham provided more entertainment than Lee and also got wins.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a great.
Soham did make the big move at the end that was needed for his half the victory, but
see, so you're thinking in the way in which I'm trying to present. So yeah, I follow that.
I never vote.
I follow that.
Soham tries to kill me more than Atkins, so usually I don't vote for either one of them. But if I could have pulled off that first game when I faked Saboteur and had everyone lost. I would have given myself away, and I was like, damn it.
I don't understand how he didn't vote.
He thought his vote didn't mean anything, so he just didn't vote. And I was like,
no. Nah. So you kind of screwed yourself there.
Yeah. No, he's gonna be a guy now.
They're talking about the oh, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I've been holding my. I gotta use the restroom. Yeah, I'm on the road.
Yeah,
I gotta hold it down. Like, I could have just peed on myself with that statement.
It's the one with the triangle now.
Oh my god. Girl. But if y'all could just recap the 4th, what was that? The 4th game that we got? Oh my god. Who was the killer?
Mafia or killer and lost. Matters.
4th game is when we had the win for town, and then Atkins played Raiden and got lucky.
Oh. I got carried tonight on all my wins.
Yeah, what's the win? What's the win? Who got that win? Highest win? Most loss?
Atkins at 3-3
right now.
Atkins at 3-3.
Mm.
And if Lee would have figured out the last game, Soham would have been 3-3.
Oh, great. Oh, so once again, I can still be able to give him the points. I can still give him the points.
If it's about entertainment, then Soham provided the most entertainment by not.
I'm gonna take that in consideration. Be ready.
Put the toilet seat back up when you're done.
It doesn't work that way. That's the question. Do you know how to stand when doing this? And how do you hold the hose? So you guys getting everything straightened out with the dwarves after all your chaos that you guys are having going on?
The Greeks are just giving her hell right now. They're a bunch of hit mamas.
It's one specific team, or one specific team that's giving Fiction all the headaches.
Yeah, the lucky team. They're all Greeks, and they're. I'm telling you, the Greeks are a bunch of fucking mama's boys. They're titty babies. Oh my God, they get mad at each other and cuss each other out, and then don't want to play together. Then they want to play together, and she can't get them to freaking. Here's the match time. Can y'all play? She can't get them to answer. But I told her that shit's gonna stop. I go, they need to get gone because we're, like I said in the big message, we're moving towards. We're gonna bring back the teams.
Who's acting up?
She's working on the servers. She wants to get some stuff added and put in. Sco's supposed to come over and help us do that at some point. Once she figure out what she wants, she's supposed to be working on that right now, and then we're gonna figure out team names and make a switch.
Just tell her she can't have 4 robbers.
4 robbers?
The bot can't end.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
I was asking about his class team.
Oh, listen, I'm getting back into it. I'm about to be a Town Hall
But
13.
we picked up a couple guys that are pretty decent. So hopefully that'll help us out a little on the North American team anyway.
How many players?
Right. I mean, we got Max is on North American, which he's good, obviously. The Clutch has been doing really well. Then it's probably me, and then we had Atkins and Captain Brassnuts on the. And
ladder.
Like I said, you can't have that many misses.
Oh.
Or you're done. And
you have to hit about. You have to hit about 60% to make it through ladder.
Yeah.
And then you have to hit about.
Well,
to make it through this past weekend, everybody had to. I think 3 teams went 100% for all their matches. 2 teams missed once, and then 1 team missed like 6 times. But other than that, everybody was on fire.
Yeah.
You have to.
So, and I finally I stopped using Lalo towards the last couple matches and went to the Root Riders. And,
ooh, y'all seen them new Clash of Clans updates?
Yeah, they're gay.
Oh. Whoa, wait! What happened? They're really beautiful and happy and colorful.
It's already the offense is already too strong. That new fucking pet is just retarded.
It's interesting. It is definitely a
because now you don't even have to freaking funnel.
I think if you think they're trying to add the fun to the lower levels.
No,
I think that's what that is.
It's not fun, dude. When you
maybe not tournament style. But first, you know how they try to move forward in the game platform. You gotta
First of all,
yeah.
The lower THs are easy as sin anyway, all the way till 15. 15 was the hardest. 14 was so easy it's not even funny. 15 was the hardest, and then they nerfed it, and it made it easier. 16 is way too easy. You just have to screw up.
I think right now with this update, Clash of Clans is trying to.
It's junk.
It's trying to market to the free to play. They're trying to make it more fun. I think that's what that is. They bring in something new. I don't think they're trying to promote to the tournament player. I think that was a.
No, they're marketing to like Helen Killer.
You're like
you can be blind in triple right now.
And I think sometimes, you just want to get off a long day and just, get all the loot. You just want to get all the loot right there, that one moment. Like, okay, I want to just demolish.
Pay to play with the equipment.
Yeah, that's the game industry right there.
They've ruined it.
Did you see them skins? Them skins have been leveling up. Oh my
God.
All of the skins. Yeah, I only got like 1.5. But
I haven't bought a skin in forever. I'm not getting them anymore.
But they're beautiful. They're beautiful. And I appreciate Carbon Finn doing the
The trivia, trivia is so fire. I like trivia so much. Oh my god, great idea to add that into your production, Carbon Fan. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Trivia is fun.
I be getting most of them incorrect. You know, I said I was good at Mafia. Nothing. But the thing about it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm right in the middle. I'm in the middle. I don't play enough to know all, but I play enough to know some. You know, I'm the middle clasher. The middle clasher. You know, I'm not trying to be a professional right now. Maybe next week. Once I get a Town Hall 13. It takes me like 2 years to get up one Town Hall.
Just need to know hybrid.
I'm trying to change the game. My attack strategy is a never seen before attack. It is a three-piecer, queen charge, baby drag, balloon, healers, miners, balloons, and lava hounds. So it's like the lava hound section, the queen charge section, and the miner section. Demolish with the balloon warm, you know, the blimp thing. Come on, tell me that's not a masterpiece. That's a three-er. You haven't seen a three-er attack like that. Ay, Dios mío, ay caramba, coming in. You got the whole world. All right. Thank you so much for following, man. But yo, for real. True facts. Facts confirmed. But yeah, let's get back to the Mafia. Sorry, I apologize once again if you just coming in, you don't know what's going on. This is the Mafia murder. But yes,
This is the Mafia town.
you know,
We
who's the
have
killers,
9
who done it
people
right,
within this town.
and finding out
And we have a
who-
secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into
MVP of
towns all over the world and kill
You got
people
Zero-
as civilians
did
and you?
I
friends.
don't
I need
think
you
I got
guys in
your-
chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off.
Let me get your decision.
I'm going so long.
Is my mic cracking up for y'all?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh. But yeah, I need to hear your thoughts. I need to hear
So,
ooh, you dropped that like it's high. Soham is your MVP. Is there any specific game, any specific round that highlighted the most?
He played pretty smart all night, and then he did figure out I was Godfather, even though no one caught on to it.
True. As if you think about it, he's down, and to be able to produce that much, you gotta show some value there. True.
So why'd you kill Zero Cools the last game?
Great question. So I had a feeling if there was 2 killers and they were either Atkins or Soham, they're gonna kill each other. So no one, if
Wait,
Zero
take out
Cools
a
is a
civilian?
killer,
That makes no sense, does it?
if Zero Cools is no killer, no one's targeting him because I cleared him. So just to be safe, give it to him.
But in your scenario, if he was serial killer, Mafia would kill him.
Ay, Dios mío, ay, caramba. Got a whole-
Your logic says Mafia would kill him.
He's doing too many things.
No. I.
At
Yes,
3,
I can.
Mafia must kill serial killer.
Say that one more time.
At 3, Mafia must kill the serial killer. He keeps muting himself. He has nothing good to say. Even the computer. No.
It is. I don't want it to be cracking, lag, popping and locking. I'm still trying to reconnect. You know, we are all over the world.
Popping and locking to you in your transition?
Yes, I'm popping and locking 24 hours a day. God, that's how we get down in the deep. But one would say that.
we are in
All right, guys.
It was great having you for sure.
Have a good week.
You too as well.
Warm
Miss
as
you
shit here.
so much. And I was very disappointed.
According to the stats, Grits and Gravy is in the lead with 1.
In the lead.
I'm also off.
All right, Beamers.
I have a 16-hour, only a 16-hour day tomorrow.
All right. Appreciate you coming through. Thanks so much for your MVP. I'm actually not gonna be in Mafia next week. I'm gonna be on a cruise. Oh lordy, let's talk about it. Hopefully I'll see you. Boys and girls, I love you. Alright, oh my god. This is why I tell you I actually had to play the game. There's nobody else up here know how. They don't know. And I'm here to help. Let me break it down. I gotta break it down. We had 6 games. How did I miss it? How dare I miss it? I came a little late, work, business, building. Building. Alright, got my stats up. I got my stats. We live all over the Mafia town. Let me do something. Wow. Where are you? Stop. Where's my bot? I need a bot in the chat. Somebody help me. What are you doing to me? Welcome to the Mafia. Wow. I'm gonna fire somebody. And somebody gonna have to go. Or, you gotta get the finger clicking. So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down.
What is this?
Nah.
Oh my lord.
And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. All right, so that was a Mafia town. Oh my God. I'll be missing this show every week. How can I not? That was the stress. Missing it last week. I'm glad we was able to step back on the stage. Apologies once again, stepping into the Mafia town kind of late. Work schedule. But we're gonna fix it. It's coming soon. Coming soon. So of course I'm gonna just start off. It's time to double individual MVP. And just to inform, since I wasn't able to play majority of the games, I can't solely make the decision. So I'm going to take heavily on the decisions and the votes that people of the town have presented to me. So take that in consideration. Of course, I want to take the time to illustrate, if this is your first time playing Mafia, how you play, and introducing your first presence into the Mafia town. This is how you should play. And then if you are a veteran player, you have some time, some energy under your belt, these are some tips, tricks, and strategies of exactly how to do it. But listen, you need to listen to this one, because when you're a special agent, cop, doctor, judge, and I take all the stats and all things in consideration. So when it comes to dubbing one individual MVP of the majority of the games, some percent taking into account the strategy and how you win, save, protect within the game. And then another percent comes in to the show. Once again, this is the show. It's all about the characters you create. It's all about the wow factor. It's all about the story. So playing into that as well is taken into consideration. You shall get MVP. So the stats are here. And just to recap, this is total games played in the Mafia stats of 2024, 63. So I don't know if you can see that. We can make it larger. We can make it large. We can make it large. Oh, look at that. New team, new civilian stepping on the stage. AP1101. Sounds like a bot, but who knows? Who knows? We're gonna eventually get down to, get some reads, get some storytelling. Once again, just how you started the game was just so amazing. When I came in, I might be getting too high, but I just want to bring y'all to where I start. Of course, we're gonna touch base a little bit further. That's why I have Carbon Fins production here at the top, to be able to review what I missed in the beginning and seeing if I can take some information from that. But reviewing the stats have been updated.
yes, you may win one game. You gotta take it, according to how your first game, you're building your character. Of course, the more things you try, the same character you create, it's gonna get holes. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna point anything out, but I can read. I'm a reader. Yeah. So that's why I like to put percent on the wow factor. So big shout out to Soham. Definitely big shout out to Soham. Big shout out to Atkins. The smooth mellow that I was able to see. Big shout out to Zero Cools. Once again, he shot me in the chest one of the rounds where he was like, I was gonna shoot you as cop. I was gonna shoot you early. But you said, oh yeah, because you always want to kill me. I was like, oh, that hurt. That hurt. I was like, I can't take a life without really knowing as a cop. So I decided to check first. I was being a little too reckless. I did, just do that judge, just to mellow out the character that I was building. I didn't want to be too back-to-back aggressive and being two back-to-back throws, So that's why I initially decided to check instead of shoot. Yes, I could have shot round one, but following that last game I played is not a character that I wanted to build, and I have to follow up a third game. Right? So yes, we tell people not to. Each game is new. Each game is a new game. So everyone is random. So your role can be changed, and there's still a chance your role can be exactly the same. So we still have to discuss. We still gonna have to talk. We still gonna have to hear some things to be able to make some assumptions that highlight guilt that a person may have. It's tough. It's tough. If y'all missed it, we're gonna review. But we had some votes for Soham. We had some votes for Atkins. Oh, since I'm not making the overall decision, I can make a personal vote on who I believe for the games that I witnessed and I've been a part to give MVP to. But that's not the all MVP decision. I think I was able to get far to really see what's happening. I did try to play aggressive, but so I gotta play aggressive. If imagine Zero Cool. Come on, you know who dies first round. Why would you ever go soft with a roll? I'm just saying that's another thing to take in consideration. Why would you go soft with a roll when you had a roll 100 times? I'm just saying. But yeah. Sometimes you want to be quiet. Sometimes you want to be laid back. Sometimes you want to be hands in the pot. Sometimes you want to be hand around the pot. You want to, like I said, anybody coming to the stage, feel free to review 5 to 10. If you think you're going to be on stage with me, 15 games of Mafia before you step on. I'm going to press you. Of course, friendly. I want to welcome you to our time. Listen. If you have no idea who you should trust, your special op trainer, cop, doctor, judge will be by your side. So I would clear it up. I would clear it up for you. So if you're worried, you really don't know, follow me. And I'm gonna say that on both sides, because initially there's probably a 68.5% chance where I'm town. It's usually higher back in the day, like 72. I was mostly town all the time. That's why my character became reckless and just came out. It was reckless because I was mostly town and I was mostly civilian. So I had to come up with something because I was sacrificing my body for the town. So if y'all seen it early when I was civilian, I was like, no, that's boring. So I need to pretend. I gotta make some power shown. And I did because I seen something in Caveman. And I was like, okay. Let me get my hands dirty. And that came out as that fake cop. And he let us know. Bro, I was like, oh, good. That was good. Fire. W. Great pub. Great pub. We're going to put some of this in the back as we continue to break it down.
Telling you.
Oh,
He's a different person now.
Yeah, for real.
Shout out to the AP1101.
All right. Did you
I can't confirm that you were the bus driver and got yourself killed.
You gotta find
but it was great to have you. Thank you so much for stepping on, and of course, being a support you years supporter of the Mafia.
Good luck. The game begins. This
Bravo,
is Mafia, so
bravo.
let me
It
go
would
and
be an
play
honor
what
to have you once again.
Mafia
Just to
is
let
here,
you
my
know,
friends,
if you
all
happen
right?
to join the town again,
You've never
I'm
seen
Doctor.
it.
I'm saving.
Here it is.
Mafia is a social deduction game.
Yes, it is.
There are
Mafia.
Mafia members amongst the group, and
So I'm
nobody
here.
knows who each other are except
Here.
the Mafia. The Mafia will eliminate
And anybody out there
one by one
over the age
each
of
night,
18 and have a
while the
camera and mic,
civilians need to figure out who the Mafia
you think
are
you
during
can
the
read
day.
people?
The civilians
You can
are
tell when
not.
somebody's lying.
They have a cop
You
and
might
a
be an
doctor.
actor in
The cop
your
waits
soul.
to investigate
This might
one
be a play.
person they think is Mafia. They will be informed if
Come
their
on
choice
by.
was correct.
Join the
and then
Discord.
go
Actually,
back to
join
sleep.
or in the chatty.
Lastly,
The
the doctor
daddies.
tries
I'll make
to
it
save
happen.
one person they think will
I'll
be
make it happen
targeted
for
by
ya.
the Mafia that night.
And
They are allowed to save themselves,
if you didn't know,
but
our
can't
Discord is
save
like
the same person twice in a row.
you're gonna have to use your
Civilians
IQ
need to vote off all the
to get
Mafia
around.
members
I'm
during
sorry.
the day. Otherwise, the Mafia
Sorry, I'm
will
getting
win
old.
if there is an equal amount of
Getting old.
Mafia to civilians in
Means
the
I'm getting
town.
wiser. Read.
And there you go.
But there you go.
That
is the Mafia
how
town.
it works for some Mafia here.
We're going to look at the stats here. MVP
that.
takes into account how many games you played.
Today. We play every Monday.
Not only just the games today. Come on.
Basically, a social
If
deduction
you are
game here
a
where
a
they try
vivid
to figure out who the killers
MVP
are,
achiever,
and they don't know who's
you're
who.
a top-notch gamer.
Oh my.
Are you doing the same thing?
You're full of
Are you doing anything new? Is it hot? Is it spicy? Or are you just being same old same? Was that the same character?
You'll learn if you tune in.
Yo, I got stuck.
Is this something we should not expect from Soham? Why are we so surprised at throwing MVP at him
And there's killers
when
amongst
he?
this group, and you gotta
That's
figure
who
out
he
who's
is.
who by the way they.
Did he do
talk to
anything
each other.
special? That was normal. I'm just saying, was
Among Us?
y'all?
Yeah, pretty
Was there
much
any?
Among Us, yeah. But
Once
it's
again,
all
I did
just
miss
you
some.
talking, and
I did miss some.
they all have
I don't
certain
know.
abilities.
I thought that was normal. I think that was actually not even normal. That was.
That's how they play.
That wasn't even high tier Soham there.
I can't remember what they called it.
MVP worthy, maybe. I missed
sit
some.
back and watch
I missed some.
behind
I
the
missed some.
scenes as
That's why
they
I
do all
needed
the
to,
things. You
you
gotta
know,
see it like an
right after
overview,
the games of
and none of them get
Mafia,
to see
do
what
the
happens.
interview. I gotta hear the
Most
minds
makes sense,
of
it's like IRL
the
Among Us.
actors on stage.
Kind of, yeah.
The decisions. Why? When?
Yeah, this is round
What
one.
was right?
so
What
they
did we
can't
could
really
have done
figure anything
differently?
out in round one.
Did that go as you thought? I told you shouldn't win against me.
You look like a thumb.
Take all that information.
Daughter had
You know,
softball tournament.
serve you a nice message, and I think I have it here for the MVP.
Watching is greater than playing.
tonight.
I assume we need
I
you
want
to
to say we got
play.
review the stats. Review the
All right,
stats.
let's put 'em on trial
63
here.
games total within the 2024.
So I'm waiting for
And right now, standing at the most games
for
played is
trial.
Zero Pools at
What two people like to put on trial?
Atkins at 63. Zero Pools at 62.
I haven't
Shout out to Atkins, our last week MVP. Once again,
Hi,
actually, we
K-Man
didn't
and
play
Atkins
Mafia
is.
last week.
K-Man, you're up first.
The week before that, MVP. Shout out to Atkins. For some reason, after every week, he comes back from Mafia camp. He comes with a victory. If you're interested in Mafia camp, it's some site. It's a portal. You gotta go through the portal. You gotta go through a portal. We'll talk about that later. But we can set something up. Mafia camp place. And Atkins is high. He's one of our top students. The Mafia camp. So
Alright.
shout out to
We are gonna put
another amazing
We are gonna put this in a
Mafia.
vote. We have 7. We need 4 from the majority.
Mafioso.
If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand. Count 3. What do you for
Let's
Caveman?
see. Some of the win-loss percentage coming in at the highest win percentage at the moment. I'm looking at some 41 coming in from 41.9 from Soham,
Send me a DM, and the
66.7
next round,
from
or
Drew,
like, let's say you're
60%
Mafia
from
and you're,
Grits,
like, right at this very next voting phase right now.
50%? Who's 50%?
Mafia
Birdis.
makes the very
Shout
next
out to
voting phase
Birdis.
one time per game.
Shout out to
private.
Birdis.
Just like where you don't know who's who.
Oh my god, I don't think anybody
Because we're changing
plays
it up.
Mafia
Why are we changing it up?
better than
Wanna
Birdis.
see
I'm
how
sorry.
things play
Fight
out,
me.
you know?
Fight
Changing
me
it up.
right now.
Yeah.
Nobody
we're doing it. So,
plays
let's do it again.
Mafia better
All right, good
than
luck.
Birdis.
As we
That's
welcome
hands
this to a
down.
vote for Caveman.
Hands
Ready? On
down.
3. 1 to 3 for Caveman.
Hands down, 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 hands down.
Votes now
Okay, but let's continue.
for Atkins.
And
1 to 3
it
for
just shows right
Atkins.
now 50%. 50%. Let's see what else. Ooh,
It's not a
we're copying stuff.
majority.
Oh, we don't break it.
All
So right now
right.
the high end looks like the 66.7, but we have a minimum when it comes to stats relative
right,
to
so
the MVP.
everyone,
There is a minimum.
please
You must have
go
played a
to
percentage of the
sleep.
total that shows that you got out of beginner
Here we
phase.
go to begin. The first
And
one.
that is only
I like to
because
wake up.
beginner
The
phase,
Mafia.
being a new
Mafia.
person in a Mafia town, you get
Who
a
would
bubble.
you like to
You get a bubble.
kill?
You're easier to persuade. You're new, so you kind of are protected. So we can't really give you once again. True skill come with true skill, and a character can be built. But I'm just saying when it comes to MVP stat, it's a little bit more to take into consideration. Once you get through your new
Please,
character, once you start
Serial killer
building
physical.
your model,
Who
then
would you like
you're really
to kill?
truly-
Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
give you some percent. But there has been some new players that won like multiple games in a row. We had to get MVP. Once again, it has been done and it is possible.
Thank
Possible,
you.
but one game is never the same as another
Scott,
game.
please pick
So
up.
if you
Scott,
come
who
up
would
with
you like to
something you think a
investigate?
certain way, do so. Or you never have the chance again. I'm just saying, because if you make the mistakes, you can't try it again. Because now it's evidence, and if you try to do it again, now evidence potentially can be used against you. And the idea: do you want to continue to lie, so
Thank
people
you.
never
Would you like to
believe
sleep?
you? Or then you
Doctor,
want
please pick
to
up.
dance around.
Doctor, who would
It's
you
kinda
like
tough.
to save?
Who do you want to be for the rest of the Mafia season? Remember, if you have not seen Mafia before, we definitely have a catalog. We have just completed season 1 of Mafia. We just completed season 1 of Mafia here on GGR TV. For those who don't know, when it comes to the category in which you can hold
Thank
and
you.
save
Please go back
videos
to sleep.
on
As now everyone
Which
can wake up, and I have
is 100.
terrible news.
So I've saved 100
to
Mafia shows.
report That unfortunately, dear soul here.
So now season 2 is going to begin.
the
So
individual
more
who unfortunately
more changes,
could
more
not
updates,
make it
more
here tonight.
more
to the
show,
next
more
day.
movie. I don't know. It's just to let you know, the
His
show
name
Mafia is split up into 2.
is the very
Carbon
last
Finn,
letter in the
narrator of the
alphabet.
show, is
I'm
live
so
in
sorry.
Mafia Live,
Mr. Zero
where he has a face cam of
Cools
every
has
person
been
nonstop.
murdered. And
At the same
only
time,
Zero
here on
Cools
GGR
dies here
TV,
tonight.
we hide the first 3 rounds, so you don't know who is who, and you have to play along.
If you were to join Mafia, I want
In
to see you do the
between
one live on the
people
Clash
waking
Room.
up and going to
What?
sleep, we have
What are you talking about?
how like say real life simulation. And
No,
in
I
the
am.
simulations, you are, searching. You are traveling.
Oh boy.
Catching up.
You are experiencing life and death situations
Oddly, Zero Cool was the last one I
in the
thought of. He
midst
said the last letter
of
alphabet.
the
I'm
night
like,
phase.
"Where's Z,
And then
Z?" I'm like,
the
"Oh."
morning phase begins, and the news is broken.
Shout out VZ though. Shout out VZ though. The OGs.
It's magical. So make sure you come through next
Shout out VZ.
time,
Oh,
11:30 p.m. Eastern time, Monday. Next
VZ,
week,
It's kind of
we're gonna
kind of
be
poetic.
missing
It's kind of
Mafia
poetic because
because I'm gonna be
there
on a
was one
cruise.
fail that you
We're
guys
gonna
had
be
against
cruise for
us.
7 days. I don't know where.
Costed the
This
entirety
is
of the
just a
war.
spy agent of me, but of
We
course
handed
there
it
will
right
be a
back.
spy agent lead bot in my position.
You guys have 2 matches against each other?
Please don't yell at the screen.
Yeah, 1-1.
Just play along with the show. Welcome in
It wouldn't matter much.
to Mafia After Dark,
Who?
as we still
He's just had
trying
quite
to
a few
break down
redemption
who
chances
is
this
going to
weekend.
be the
I
MVP.
mean, the miss against you was the only miss all weekend for them.
Right.
6 games have
We
been
had
played. Let
we
me
had 2
recap. Quick
We had
recap
two
if you missed
misses,
the
and that's what
cap.
cost us
Vibes there. I
Okay.
hate that.
Right? I heard Fluxy failed.
Game 1, went to Mafia, and that was OGD's and Soham. Game 2 went to Mafia, which was Beamers and Atkins. Game 3 went to Serial Killer, which was Soham and Atkins. What? Interesting there. I really would like to break down on how that went down. Game 4 went to Mafia, which was Beamers and Atkins. Why I say Mr. Lee is Cupid? I was Cupid? With Soham? Why did I not know that? So if Soham would have died, I would have died.
Paddle just the 54.
Yeah,
What?
Paddle was
Game
54.
four?
That's what
I
it
did-
was.
really?
What?
Wow.
Why we didn't discuss that a little bit more? Game 5 full judge.
Going bananas.
I
Listen,
wonder who was streaming.
that was meant to
So
be.
welcome Twitch to our Clash of Clans
Think,
podcast over here.
show, think, movie script, think,
And that's
building
the round of speaking.
character.
Were you playing? Were you playing with
That was supposed to be. That was
I think
great.
so.
Cade man.
That's right.
God. I like the attack. I like the voice.
For some reason,
Queen
push.
Bee, hello. Hey, you know,
I can read you now.
Mafia, they talk about Clash. We get some murdered. Let's put them on trial.
I can read you
Use
now.
their time to speak.
Or something. I don't know.
And it is time for trial. What two people like to put on trial
Game
after that
6 went to
compelling
Mafia,
argument that you must have had
which
there?
was
Very
Atkins
insightful.
and
Very, very insightful there.
cool.
So,
God.
Beamers and OG.
Beamers and OG.
Oh, and I missed the last.
Anyone else?
Oh, wasn't there one where there was 3 Mafia? Oh, before
All right,
Game 4
Beamers,
was
you're up first.
Beamers, Atkins, and Zero.
Go VA.
That was crazy. And that was because of Raiden.
OG?
Oh, because of Raiden.
I only knew Soham was on Team Queso because
I would-
there was a video out today
Who do y'all believe?
about him.
Hmm.
It was on Baseball's
Who
channel.
would we say is MVP?
Alright. So if you like to vote for Beamers, your Jen count of 3.
If you like to
What
vote
do you
for
think for
him,
Beamers?
No.
Alright, now for OG. What do you think for OG?
Drew played? How did I miss Drew?
Alright, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go
How
to
did-
sleep. As here we go. I like to wake up.
That's stats.
The Mafia.
Stats.
Mafia.
Town
Who would you like
records.
to kill?
Listen. This column here is the most important to me. This column here proves to me that you're for the town. And if you're not positive for the town, which means if a game starts,
Thank you.
there's a high potential that you're starting
Please
out with a
go back
lie.
to sleep.
So I
Serial
shit,
killer, please wake
at
up.
some percent already.
Who
you're
would you like
not
to
telling
kill?
me
You
the
don't have to
truth.
kill if you don't want to.
So that's just because this that here. This that here. I'm telling you, I'm looking at everything. And as I look here, we have Atkins 11 and 20.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
11 wins his
Cup,
town,
please wake up.
20 losses.
Cup.
Shows
Who would
that
you
some
like to
percent.
investigate.
At some percent. He's or he's
Please go back to
throwing
sleep.
for the
And
town.
Doctor, please look up.
I know.
Doctor, who
No,
would you like to
no.
save?
8 and 15. This number here for Bellegarde. So he knows what he's talking about. Knows what he's talking about. There's a high chance he is honest. He's for the town. He's here to help. He's making great decisions. That's
Thank
stats.
you.
Let me
Please go back to sleep.
That's stats.
As now
OG 11 and
everyone can
23. We
wake
knew
up,
that.
but
We knew that.
unfortunately, 2 murders
We knew that. We
have
could just leave that right there.
commenced,
OG knows.
and we have
OG know
lost
what the OG be OG
the
ain't. I'm
souls.
just saying.
With the
I'm just
first one
saying.
dying, I'm so sorry,
Uh,
is...
Zero Cools 9 and 19. And most of what he
Maybe.
said today when he reviewed
Just maybe.
his stats from the game,
At
he
the
was
end of
most
the night, we
killer,
might
and this
be able
proves
to
it.
know. I don't know.
This
We
proves
never
it. So
know.
coming into the
He
game, just
definitely
looking
knows
at these
individuals
stats,
will
you
vote
would
for
have known
themselves, no
everyone's
matter what.
wrong.
Because he always thinks he's the MVP.
That's what I'm saying.
But
I
unfortunately,
look at these before I get into the game. If you
has
missed it,
been
we usually
murdered.
have a pre-show, and this pre-show
And
me going to the
joining
stats. I already
Atkins
know how the game was going to end.
is Mr.
That's what I'm saying. Now,
ISU Bucks,
once
he's
I
not
took,
part
once
of
this camera turn
town.
on, once the Mafia show
Good
begin,
Good luck.
it's all about the
ISU
magic.
murdered.
It's all about the. Come on, I'm just saying.
Atkins
Yes, I would
can
love
use
to
his
get another
ability
plus
of
one.
robber.
I would love another plus one. But I would like a stronger
So when we play
Towns
I didn't look
teammate
at the entirety of
or
the
a
rules.
stronger
Do we have two
Mafia
killers?
player,
One
right?
Mafia,
Come
one serial
on.
killer, two
Don't tell
serial
me that and
killers?
just make a.
Or two Mafia, one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just
I don't know. I do know. That's what I'm saying. You're welcome.
So
I'm telling you
everyone had a role,
what the
essentially.
cop, doctor, judge, Knows all the stats. Knows. So I'm telling you, that's how it is. That's it.
I'm the clown. Very random now.
Like, once again, Mafia after the RP. Feel free to always have your pen and paper.
Checking for
Mafia is going to be around the world.
and
But
I
you're
know
gonna
his
see
role, and he is a civilian.
townspeople emerge.
So
I think
with
you got
5
what it's.
people
Actually, let me
left,
just
let's
say,
start naming roles.
calling.
Say his role, and
Okay,
then
man,
Caveman
you
don't
be
say
like,
anything.
I gotta
no,
break it. I'm sorry.
I'm not civilian.
I
What are you
gotta
talking
break it
about?
down. I gotta break it down.
So,
Like I said, I got something for you. Hot off the press, as Carbon would say. I got some breaking news coming to you from the news headquarters when it comes to the Mafia Not only from Cock Dr. Judge, I'm also Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, breaking down the Mafia town. This is a sport. This is a skill. It takes a certain je ne sais quoi to survive in these lands. And the question is, do you have what it takes? I'm here to help you. This is how it's done. I feel like we all got a little actor in our soul. I'm here to bring you out of here. Just another day in our life. Us getting down in the deep end. This is how we do it. But I really don't know who should deserve this MVP. I really don't know. I'm looking at the numbers. Looking at the stat. Atkins, back-to-back MVP, Sohan, praising his same old same. Oh, who got the? I think it was 3-3. If I would have played correctly for Soham, he would have got 3-3. I can still give him points there, and Atkins would have also had 3. So it could be even. Oh,
You're lying about something.
Oh, give me back. Give me back. I need air. I need air. Who is it? Oh, it's racing through my mind.
Satellite coming down. 3, 2, 1.
wait, so you're gonna sit here and
I was thinking. Oh, let's see. We had a
Okay,
few.
we're the same thing as we did last time. We're gonna kill nobody.
Here, well, I'm about to be continued, y'all. Who did it?
If they want to wake up, Mafia, they can like they did
Well, I
last
gotta
time.
give Caveman some points.
All right, we're gonna.
But I
put this
wasn't
to a vote. If you'd
there.
like to vote for
I
OG,
wasn't
we have
there,
1,
so I
2, 3, 4,
really
5.
only have to pick
We will
up
need
from the
3 for
two
majority. If you'd like to vote for
that
OG, raise your
town
hand. Count
voted.
3. 1 of you for OG. 1, 2 votes.
No.
Is not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Beamers,
Oh,
raise
Jesus.
your hand. 3. 1 of you for Beamers.
I'm about to say I'm so big.
I know majority has been reached.
I've
So
heard that
everyone,
before. I listen-
please go to sleep.
My neck and my back.
All right.
Here.
I would like for the Mafia to
Of
present
course, I just thought about it.
Mafia, who would
MVP
you like to
Carbon
kill?
Fender.
I don't understand why it's
Obviously.
called Mafia. Not really something you want to get involved
Obviously.
with.
Doesn't that
It's
just
because
make
just that's
sense?
what the game's called. It's just called Mafia.
Of course.
It's a social deduction game. It's a very popular.
There's always an MVP. Always. The best storyteller.
Thank you.
The
That's
Please
creator,
go back to
and of
sleep.
course bringing us together from the Clash of Clans community.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who
Show
would
me
you
your
like to kill? Remember, you don't have to
COC
kill
Clash
if you don't want to.
Right now, standing at Town Hall. But I think,
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I might have to do. Wait.
Cop,
Is
please
it
wake up.
3-3 for real?
Cop, who would you like to
3-3.
investigate?
I might have to do it and say.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Let me do a quick. I gotta see.
Thing is, I wasn't
Can't
sure
make
who
a
to kill
mistake.
round one, and like we spent like at least 40
Oh, let's kill Zero because he always dies. He was mad.
Zero cool.
Like that.
This is a game. All these players here, they all play Clash as well.
Tips. First of
So
all,
they're
Shout out
all
to the
Clash
Clash. Shout
as
out to the
well.
Clash.
very rarely play with cop anymore.
They're
so it's
very
pretty
involved
easy
in the
role to
Clash
fake.
scene.
Also,
So if you watch,
Oh, he would have
if you
never
watch
said that if I was
streams
gonna
on
say it. I'm
Twitch
just
and
saying.
Clash, they'll run
That's
through
true,
all
guys.
these people here. They're all
Do I
in different
count?
streams.
News to me.
They're
Yeah,
not
I
streamers,
count,
but
right?
They're viewers.
Unless his role got stolen.
Watch this. If I give myself a shout out right now,
Like by a
or
robber,
give our network a
so
shout
he
out,
got it, but Carbon
watch a
was
Clash
on
of
the
Clans.
unless there's also a
Watch a
judge.
Clash of Clans clip come out.
Don't I?
Drew, this is all, if you use
Watch it.
Atkins to be your source of all knowledge,
Appreciate.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Some
he's
stretches.
one that maybe
Everyone get out your chair. If you're home, I know your ass ain't go. What?
Bruh. Never happened before.
You have
Bro, you
it?
better check your ass in the room.
Oh
Lord. Fucking throwing shit in my street. I'm trying to
Go
work.
to class. Can you just
Go to class. What my belt? What my belt?
They can't see me now. They can't see me or hear me.
Got a lot of I'm gonna need 10 gifts to sub. Bro, stop playing. My shit is over here. Go in your room.
Turn my cam on.
I'm just linking in. Adding some voice and sound that wasn't here already.
Yeah, I told TCM.
Is it 6 for 25?
Oh
Yes.
God.
Is it actually so 4 of them?
All right, this I'm for real now. I'm
And then
making
for
my
the next
decision.
20 matches, I had 2 triples.
Making my decision.
Good for you.
That's like, listen, that's like something I would do, bro.
Making my decision right now.
Oh boy.
I gotta put on my glasses. This is important.
Hold on. Did I just hear Atkins is 6 for 25 in terms of getting triples? Now that is literally a removable offense right there. I think we should just boot him.
I should have
Like
for
that is
Look at that.
awful. And you're even using
That
Root
part
Riders
over that
too.
part.
That is even worse. Oh my
That game.
God. All right, so all we need
Those
is
last
one
one.
person.
Last one.
We only need
That's the
one
thing.
person to vote
Last
for
one.
Atkins, and he is
Carry
gone.
over that
and that
last
one person
one.
could even be, and that one person could
Make
even
that
be from
last
chat. So
one.
I don't even care.
That
So
last-
Criminal. Where are my
It only
handcuffs?
makes
what two
sense that
people
this
like to put on
Where's my
trial?
handcuffs?
What two people?
deserve it.
And we already know Atkins is going to be one of them. So
Ooh. That just proves it.
who's the other one you
Carmen
want
said
Atkins
it.
to join up in trial with?
Drew, because I want to see
Oh, you gotta put me up.
All right, we got Atkins and Drew. We already know
Show.
putting Atkins off, so
It is.
Atkins, you have your turn to
Atkins.
speak.
Oh my God! It just proves it. He said it. The sound said it. I didn't say it. Look, he's right there. That just proves.
And that is enough from someone who has only 6 triples.
That was
We
beautiful.
had about 6
Everyone,
seconds
I
to
wish I could
talk.
get
Man, if
MVP
only
to
got
everyone.
more triples to be able to unlock more
wish I could.
time. Damn. All right, well, Drew is up next.
y'all can get it.
Drew.
We're all good.
All I'm
We're
saying
amazing.
is that if I played the ladder, I probably would have got more than 6 triples.
Yeah.
In this meta.
And I like to say that
Probably
was
would've got more
that's
than
normal.
that.
That's normal. So
Awesome. So
ham.
we're gonna put
Oh
this
ham. You
to a
thought
vote. If you like to vote
I was gonna
for
give you MVP
Atkins,
for being
raise your hand,
basic?
count
No, I'm
three.
trolling.
One of you were Atkins.
Same.
And one is enough. All right, so Atkins
Okay.
is gonna die here.
Oh,
But if you like to
sorry.
vote for
Go back.
Drew as well, please raise your hand. Count of 3. One of you for Drew.
but great show.
All right, no
Appreciate
votes,
everyone
and
coming
I guess no one's
through.
So it's
We are
time
going
to
to
go to
get
sleep.
into.
If only we could have taken
We
the
about to get
man
into-
who with 6 triples. Holy
Gotta get into
jeez.
something. Mafia Marathon.
What is this? How, my
Mafia
lord.
Marathon.
All right. Here we go. So, with everyone being
Where
asleep,
we play some
I would
past
like to wake up
Mafia
the
missions.
Mafia.
Give you the opportunity to learn
Who
some
would you
previous
like to
characters,
kill?
some new strategies, and some different things you can try. And also, if you're trying to master one individual, this would be a great way to learn how they play. But it's great to be
Thank you.
your special ops
Please
trainer,
go
cop,
back to sleep.
doctor, judge.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you
help
don't want to.
Survive this crazy town. If you think you have what it takes to go down in history, join Discord. Let me know. We will welcome you with open arms. Listen, I might save you a few times, Doctor. I might check you a few times.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Be prepared. If you never heard, just want to let you know,
Please wake up.
GGR TV, we're a live scripted comedy, and we do this through live various video games, video titles with your favorite streamers or why. So just to let you know, we're actors. We're acting. So please no one get in your feelings. This is just a show. This is entertainment. My goal is to make you laugh. Did you giggle a little bit? My hope is that I touch your soul. Just, Abracadabra. That's my hope. Hope to see you again in the near future. Stay up to date by following us on all social media platforms. Make some exploring social. This is EZRT. Didn't know. I'm your day one since day one, your brother from another mother. Host and guy. Oh Lord. Have you not heard? Coming to you from GGR TV. In Mafia Murder Mystery.
Thank you.
Ooh,
Go back to
at
sleep.
the park. That
And
is
now
with some
everyone can wake up. But unfortunately, we lost 2 dear souls here tonight. With the first one being Mr. Drew. And the second one, I'm so sorry, but his time has come. And that is OG. And only 2 have died here. Good luck. Oh boy. Bobby, do you know when the update is coming out? I do not know. What was the chat about triple six packs? I didn't understand. It was about Atkins going 6 triples out of 25 attacks. Yeah. 6 triples and 25 attacks.
Who did you check the night before?
This was the first night.
That was the first night, buddy.
You're not helping. Not helping. Trying to trip him up over here.
You can't trip me up.
I'm making sure you're not choking yourself up.
I could be.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
Yeah, but my goal is getting the locust diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team match, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers.
On for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one cinch should stay one.
I'm fine with that. Alright, Zero Beamers it is. Zero, you're up first.
The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
I know Zero can kill him. I'm just gonna throw it to Caveman. You gotta kill that. And we know there's a bus driver for sure because he called it afterwards. So what's the fake bus driver? Not the bus driver. So Atkins may be the bus driver. No one is claiming.
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero, raise your hand count 3. 1, 2, for Zero. Alright, now for Beamers. Raise your hand on a count 3 for Beamers. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers.
Please, today, I started the stream with myself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So
3
plus
is a
one.
majority, and Beamers has been
We
killed.
winning. Made me thinking.
Right.
Do I have a time to invest?
We have
I understand.
4 left. If there's 2 Mafia and no other
time.
killer of the game will be
I'm
over.
one human
And the
being
game
invested to hundreds of thousands of humans.
is continuing.
So, investing your time and your connection with
Time
me
to go to sleep.
I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25,
All right.
26 years, I'll be running for president.
I would like
So when do you want to know
for
the president?
the buzz. Bravo.
So,
Please pick up.
Got a great show. This is television where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an
Mafia,
amazing
please pick
stage
up.
for you.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV
Thank
network,
you. Please go back to sleep.
Metaverse network will be able
Serial
to
killer,
assist
please
you.
pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform.
Thank you.
And I'm
Would you like
grateful
to see?
for all the connections
Cut,
that we had
please,
the
pick up.
opportunity to meet
Cut.
just by coming here.
Who would you like to
are
investigate?
the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is now breaking through,
Doctor, who would you like
and
to
we need
save?
to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document
As now
yourself,
everyone can wake up. And I'm so
The metaverse is
sorry to
here.
report that indeed our dear
Come on
friend
up. So
of
if you're
this
watching
town gets
the show,
murdered in
you're
cold
more
blood,
welcome to take your seat
as he
here.
can't
You have to
be
buy
the
a ticket
MVP of
on
this
front row
game
if you are
here
VIP.
tonight. as Mr.
If you'll be a part of the show,
Atkins.
I'm
Yes.
follow me this way.
Heard
There'll be a
only
producer in
one
the back to give you a
dies here
microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the
Begin.
questions, and some of the things that be happening
Oh.
on our shows later.
Other people like that.
Get excited.
No, anyone that
We got a great show.
anyone that's not
I know, because I put it together.
playing, there are people that are
I
for the
just
camel
know.
that die.
Hey, word to GGRTB.
Y'all should be better than Shaw was yesterday.
I feel like I was on our side.
Yeah. This is a
like be respectful and everything. Yeah.
Right. GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
I don't believe
So you
in
can't
my
compare it.
little
No.
goals, so-
I'm joking.
Just gotta wake up.
Oh,
Even if someone dies, so OG
I'm
was
about
bus
to
driver.
get on
He
this
got killed,
game.
but I still wake up
Yahoo
every roll,
making
every
great
round. That was
decisions.
I wake him up every time.
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
People in the game know
What's
that
up,
person's
dude?
dead.
Making sure we
They
on the
start
right track, you know what I mean?
yeah, like
Don't
next
know
round,
what they
solve the puzzle. So I always call every roll every game, or every roll that's in the game potentially for the base state.
I'm about to get on this
It's
game.
basically that way.
I'm about to get on this game.
It was Mafia.
Yahoo
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions.
What you doing, baby?
Making great
How you doing,
decisions.
Atkins,
Who
no,
making
Drew
great
and
decisions.
Heyman
Making
were
great
Mafia. Got
decisions.
rolled
No, I
stolen by
see
Atkins,
you.
and he
Just
became
know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see
It
you.
doesn't make sense for
Just
him
know
to be
I see you.
not a kill
Wanna welcome to the stream.
because I just asked him for his goal. He said he's a Miller. I checked him.
Just know I got an eye on you.
You already knew where he was.
Just know I got an eye on you.
I mean, unless
Just know I
he
got an
somehow knew that I
I
had
know,
checked
I
him
know,
last
it's a lot.
night. I got his role
But
as
you know, I'm here
Mafia,
to
and that's
assist.
what
I'm
Mafia
here
was
to
role.
assist. Well, listen,
That's the
you know,
only.
It's
TV
pretty
has a whole
easy
bunch
to
of channels.
assume that
You know,
when you
social
asked him
media
that,
has
he
so many
assumed
slices.
you checked him last night.
Your
so come out of-
algorithm may
you know,
never
that's a
cross
pretty
paths
easy
with my
assumption.
algorithm.
I do. I think OG
You may
was,
see something that I may never ever see.
I think
You may
OG
hear
was
something
SK.
on the social media that I may never hear.
I think Beamer's
So,
Mafia for sure.
yeah, that's us.
What do you think I am?
What do we like to call the metaverse? The open mic of the
I think you're
metaverse.
probably the cop.
We can be, do, and go
But
wherever we like.
That's what I am. I am the cop. So if you
Amen,
guys
voting
vote me
against
Where's
out,
my script?
if both of you are voting me out, I'm
Lines.
not voting tonight.
Lines, John, I need my lines.
He was a little late.
Give my lines, John.
I don't know.
Excited.
Atkins not feeling
These
good.
are old lines, John. I need the
Let's get lit.
updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit.
I believe
What's up?
Beamer
What's
is
up?
scary.
What's up? What's up,
I
chat?
think OG are actually
What's up?
voting
What's up?
for
What's
Travis.
up?
And
What's
that would
up,
just mean-
chat? Let me introduce myself.
It's all
Let
three
me
of your turns
introduce
to be on
myself.
trial. First up,
Let me
it's
introduce
Soul.
myself.
I'm not
No.
voting.
If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching it's your boy Trade Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people. Like always, we see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy. Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God. That's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
if there is three judges, one judge typically tends maybe to speak out about it, and then the second one is like, "Wait, you're judge? I'm judge." And then when they both come out, then the third judge is like, "No, I'm judge." And then there's discussion of like, "All right, let's use our abilities." Bam, 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 bam. And then so that was. What I was
If they
thinking
figure it out
happened.
first round, they take all of us out
but
right
they,
off.
but
Right
they
away.
didn't figure it out. Yeah.
No.
Because what happens is like Belgar in that situation when he like voted and stuff, like he didn't know there's a lot of other judges in the game, so that would instantly tell that he couldn't have been a judge because his vote never ended up going through as a kill. So there's ways around it and things like that. Yo Lee, you here? You just joined. Asian Mr. Lee. Should I put 7 in?
So that storm that you were just talking about, Ghouls, it's hitting me. I'm in the red right now on the storm. Yeah, buddy.
It's getting her pretty good for a while.
It's gonna make my day tomorrow very long whenever I go to work.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Talking to myself.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't hear you.
I am here.
The new Mafia's arrived.
There's Mafia Judge, Dr. Cop. There's a lot of different roles, a lot of different ones out there. More roles start to come in more frequently when we have more people, because they're kind of better in higher player games with like more player counts and stuff like that. So yeah, there's different roles that can be played, different roles that can be in the game. But there's usually a standard that we typically see, which is Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor. Well, cop's not in all that much. The reason why I don't put cop in too much is because they love to take the cap role and then they can take it. But when there is a cop in, then they're screwed.
That sucks.
Yeah, buddy, you know exactly where I'm at, OG. You know where I am at.
Right.
Then up north, where you're from, not really so bad. It's still getting hit a little bit, but
Yeah, it's all like, yeah, that's crazy.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go
We
grab
are
your rolls.
here. Oh my God,
but I know if I
You're
click
done
it.
submitting trivia questions for now, I see.
But Carpin, if I click it, I know I'm gonna get robber again. I'm gonna die on the first round.
So just let me know when you're gonna click it, and
So,
I'll.
Belga, I put
click it
6
then.
robbers and 1 mafia in the game. So
Six
I'm probably gonna get a
robbers.
robber in this one here. So good luck as the game begins.
Let's just know this is that.
Whenever I got raided, I went over to the stream and I was like, "This is
nine
this is an
people within
interesting
the town.
situation." I'm like, "Game 1, robber. Game 2, robber, and raided into another robber." I'm like, "What is the odds?"
Lee, you're
Belga, that's
muted.
how I feel with
Thank you,
Mafia.
Oh, so you're Mafia?
So who's the
Well,
killer?
no, I mean usually.
Yeah, he
Like,
said usually.
The first
so
few games,
busted.
obviously. Not this game. No. Not this
You
game.
said that
Lee.
last game. I'm out on. I'm out.
Yo,
What do you expect me to
Peter
say that I
TC
am
coming in with a
Mafia? Like,
4-year
what?
follow age. Good to hear.
3 times in a row, you killer.
Yo,
Well, obviously I'm gonna say I'm not Mafia.
Oh, you're SK then.
Sound like he's a
No,
liar.
I'm part of the town. What?
I never check my roll ahead of time, but I'm not Mafia.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm about to say
Exactly. I
you
mean,
say never.
just
That is definitely a
statistically,
lie. Get him out of here now.
Whoa. Beamer said that, not me. I
No, just
used
making
to.
sure.
Now these days, I'm checking my roll first round.
Hey,
At least recently.
awesome.
But
yeah, Lee,
I'm
did
part
you
of
get
the
my
town,
favorites
guys.
and subs yet?
Nowhere. How did I miss that?
Zero is not the judge. Say
That
that.
stupid notification I get.
Oh.
You just get
Okay,
the
okay.
10 subs.
Oh, you have to type in chat so that doesn't go through all the way. But it's good to see y'all. It's great to be back to the Mafia town. I'm sad that I missed last week. Question, is Atkins gonna get MVP again?
So far,
No.
no. I'm getting one vote for sure.
No.
Not even a
You
one?
don't count.
Yeah.
He's getting
Yo,
one no
Lee-
vote for sure also.
Lee, send me your work number so I can tell him freely and hang up.
If you call work, I will just answer. All
I
right,
mean,
so
there's only so many locations in his town.
well,
so
let's
you
not
just call
talk
them
about
all.
it. Let's not dox me.
Just call them all, OJ. Just keep working at it.
Somebody walked up to me in the gym, was like, "Oh my god, I watch your TikTok." I was like, "Liar!" I'm a fan.
What TikTok?
Did he actually?
Yeah, for real. It was. I almost cried. It was kind of amazing.
So did you put it on your
Nice.
TikTok then?
No, I was just in a gym and on my TikTok. I guess
You
I
didn't
got
take
found out.
a picture or video with the guy?
Nice.
Oh yeah, of
Girl?
course I got photo, all that good stuff. But you know,
Did you sign it?
No, it was a photo on his phone.
On his phone, not your phone?
Nah, Mo was doing the stream. I had my Twitch and my TikTok on at the same time, so I couldn't do.
You little sus.
All right, but yes, it could be. Let's stay focused on the Mafia. So Mafia Town.
If I see you at the gym, I'll be starstruck. You know.
Yeah, I'll have a heart attack. Some energy is coming to me. I know Bellegarde and Caveman has to be the killer.
Wait.
Not me.
Bellegarde just said yes. I just hit the nail on the head.
He's probably Robert getting pissed.
Nah, he's not Robert. That's why he's not pissed.
I think OG might be the killer.
For trial, and who would you like to put on trial?
Lee and Bellegarde.
I will absolutely go.
Bellegarde and the Caveman.
All right, that works for me. Liam Bellegarde.
All right, Lee Bellegarde is. Lee, you're up first.
Of course, apologies for me getting to the Mafia Town late, but it gave me the opportunity to read y'all a little bit better. So, Town, if you keep me around, I feel like I can sniff out the killers, if I haven't already sniffed out Caveman and Bellegarde. But I'm here, part of the town, here to help.
All right, Bellegarde.
Lee, you were late. You're coming after me. And I'll gift a sub to Carp and whoever takes Lee out.
I'm gonna die. Rest in peace.
All right, so Bellegarde can't be killed. Let's just put that there. So, let's see. Who would like to vote for Lee? Raise your hand and count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We've got 1, 2, 3.
Wow, I could have got out the first round.
1, 2, 3. Here it's not a majority, but if you'd like to vote for Bellegarde, if you do vote for him, I will kill you off. Raise your hand and count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Bellegarde. Oh, look at that. There's no kills coming in for Bellegarde. Crazy. Would never have guessed. Well, either way, it's time to go to sleep, as we will begin this night here. All right. Everyone being asleep, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everyone can wake up, and let me tell you the devastating news that has hit this town. As we have lost our dearest soul here amongst them all. We thought that this individual was just here to help the town. They are. But unfortunately, they can't help the town any longer because Lee and Beavers, both of you, are not dead. I just wanted to say your names because it is 0 Cools! And only 0 Cools dies here tonight. Good luck.
Okay, Doctor, save on Lee.
Somebody save me. Oh, Lord. I'm dying next round. I appreciate you,
I'm
doctor.
so pissed right now. He is so ticked.
You know what, Lee?
Hmm?
You're welcome.
Ooh, I appreciate you. Which means the person who would target me would either be Beamers.
What was that scenario in my head that Bogo?
I don't know how truthful
I
that
put a
is.
target on you, Lee, just for the fact here I wanted to save.
I appreciate you. Caveman, you targeted me?
No, I haven't. I haven't done anything to this town yet.
Yet?
I'm waiting.
Oh, I can't wait.
What are you, a robber?
Maybe. Maybe I took it from. Maybe I took it from Belgar. Maybe I didn't.
Atkins, you try to kill me?
Me? No. I'm not a killer.
Question. When I said Atkins, did you kill me? And you said me. Were you thinking of the killer you or not you? Town you?
I was thinking like you're accusing me of killing you. You think I would do that to you, Lee? Like, you think I would kill one of my greatest heroes? Like,
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up on the stream now.
Hey, Beamers.
Look at it.
You're muted, by the way.
Uh-oh. The killer thing to do.
I'm not
Beamers.
muted.
Oh, well,
I think it's
yeah.
OG
So,
and
Beamers,
Beamers.
I had a curious question I want to bounce off you a little bit. Strategically, I put that much of a target on someone. Would you not think both killers would go for it?
For Lee,
necessarily.
Not really, because I know I would never kill Lee because he's one of the two people that beat me by 1 last year on first round kills. So I personally will never kill Lee or 0 kills unless it's completely needed. And I don't think Lee's
But
on
what
top of
if you wouldn't kill me for a story? For a plot?
So the reason why is, all
I
right, so Beamers, you're putting yourself up a little bit on the situation because, well, at least on my end, but the thing I'm thinking about is if Lee's one of the killers.
I'm telling
Because we only had 1 death, so he would if I targeted him to save him, and he targeted someone else, that would make sense why he wouldn't target himself.
I don't think
Would
it's
you
that
think I would
crazy to
target
say that.
myself?
You wouldn't. So
Oh.
there would be someone else. Like I put up a big bargain there. I baited
Everybody
it.
should have targeted you.
I think
Yeah, so I
killers
kind
like
of have
this
that
out
feeling Lee is one of the killers.
Because I didn't
Mafia?
die. I'm a killer because I didn't.
Hey Lee,
What's
just
up?
in the words of 0 Cools, if 0 Cools dies first round, it's Lee.
on. Literally can choose anybody else. I did not.
You literally could, but you never do.
But I do. When necessary. If I'm going to keep up story, but no, not the first game.
So you're thinking 0 killed Lee and Lee killed 0, then you saved?
Promise you I'm part of the town.
So what's your role?
We can come out with roles.
Yeah, what's your role?
You can take the lead.
I think it's Beamers and
I
OG.
already came out with my lead.
Oh, you
my
did?
role.
Okay, now talking about you. You saved me.
Yeah, so
Let's get somebody else.
No, yeah, no, batter's
Come
up.
on, I'm going to come out with my role. I always
You're
do.
trying to get other people to come out so
Yes.
you can figure out what's not taken.
Come on, I'm not a killer.
I'm asking you, sir.
I have played the game where I came out with my role first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. I know how
Yeah.
this turns out.
Yeah.
That's because
Yeah.
you got some
I
kind
came
of
out
inkling.
first.
I understand. I'm telling you, I've played multiple rounds where each round it never goes well for me. But if everybody else come out with a role, I'm more than happy to give out roles. But for the person who you believe and know without a doubt just got saved to be the killer makes no sense. Let's get to somebody who would target me and play with this story. So I only have a thought for Atkins and Beamers.
All right, there's 6 of us. There's 6 of us. I'm down to vote Leo.
Oh Lord. And this is how you throw the game.
I don't know if I'm ready to. I don't know if that's good enough logic for me. Also, Caveman's not part of the town yet, so I don't know if we should trust him.
I'm the grandma. Trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
Atkins and Lee.
I want Beamers
Okay,
and Atkins. Why
I'll go
me?
up.
Why me on a trial again?
And remember, if you want to save yourself, all it takes is 1 gifted sub. Is the cost of saving yourself.
All right.
All right, give me 1 minute.
One gifted sub coming
Who
in.
would you like to put
Wait, I
on
can't look at the
trial? Who
stream.
would you like to put on
I
trial?
want Beamers and Atkins.
I want OG up there.
OG?
I want
Okay.
Lee.
OG and Lee?
OG and Lee.
OG
All
and
right.
Lee, OG and Lee.
OG, you're up first.
I don't know. I'm like delusional right now.
Okay. Lee?
All right, I am part of the town. I thought about giving out my role now. It defeats the purpose. Y'all either get rid of me or I'll die next round because I was targeted by the killer. But definitely, I have no idea. I'm a part of this town.
All right. Let's put our hands up on the count of three. First for OG. Raise your hand on the count of three. 1, 3 for OG. 1 vote. All right. Now majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand on the count of three. 1, 3 for Lee. No majority. So everyone, it's time to go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and let me tell you the news that unfortunately our dear soul has been murdered in cold blood. And that individual is Mr. Belgar! And only Belgar dies here tonight. Good luck.
I hate you, caveman.
Why?
I was the robber before that Raiden spin.
Oh, there was a Raiden spin?
Wait.
Oh no.
No way. Oh my gosh.
I told y'all.
Oh, I thought
had
my
a-
roll got
had a
stolen. I
roll
was
that
like, oh
didn't
god, I
get used
stole it.
yet.
Oh my. When was that? Was that before the night started?
Right, yeah,
No,
right before the night
Right,
started.
literally right before
Oh,
night started.
man.
Literally.
I heard
I
the
missed
come
it.
up.
Hey, so I can tell you this: before the Raiden spin, I was Mafia, and so was Zero.
I knew you were a killer, OG. I had you pinned.
So Zero Cool's
Had you
targeted
there.
me. He sucks. I can't
So
stand him.
Lee, you weren't a killer. Were you? No, you were a killer. That means.
What? Why you
So
say
you
that?
were a killer.
Why you say that? But yeah, I was.
mean, you
I
have
was
to
a serial
be.
killer. And I definitely target Zero ass. You need to get out of here. He put his hand up for me first. He is gone.
Yo,
But now I'm civilian.
I'm just upset. I mean, unless Belgar did it, do you think Belgar died because he got wrongfully
I think
he woke up when he wasn't supposed to?
No, there's no way we had 2 rolls and then no deaths.
Do what?
There's no way we would have had a Mafia and a serial killer.
One
and then
second. Here's something we have to think about for a second. So Lee, you just give me 1 second. Sorry.
He confirmed there was a serial killer.
Yes, I did.
No. But I have another issue.
It's a long list.
Sorry.
Oh, I can't wait. Coming from the dude that didn't even
So
know
Lee,
Raiden hit.
Lee also said he didn't know there was a Raiden. He
I thought
was like,
I
wait,
got my
there was
roll.
a Raiden?
Yeah, I thought I got
Oh.
my roll stolen.
But
I knew not to
No,
wake up.
you.
Go for it,
Oh,
Atkins.
you
Say
did
it.
know not. I was gonna say that he should have.
100% Atkins. Say it.
So well, he just answered it though. But I was gonna say that how would you must have gotten the serial killer again if you didn't know that your role changed
I
at the
just said
night
wake
phase,
up.
and you would have woken
Yeah,
up
yeah, yeah.
as the SK.
Yeah, on the
But
opening of my Discord.
now
all you
I'm
need
not
to
I'm not
see,
100% sure you're still the SK.
all
But
you need to
I
see at
feel
the
like,
bottom is say new role. So that's all I needed to know.
huh?
And it's saying civilian. And I think this been the first time I've been civilian.
He was quick to
years.
answer, Beamers. I'll say that. So I'm
Years.
not so sure now. But
You seem legitimate.
I got the standard role for the
Yeah.
town. I actually never heard. I've never seen the description.
So let's.
So of
So
course we gotta get
Caveman-
rid of caveman.
So there could be
Oh, yeah.
two civilians. There could be two civilians in the game.
There's one for
if,
sure
if
because
yeah.
of the Raiden role, but we also have to include Belgar and Zero Coals in the prior 6 roles.
I mean, I used the radiant village, so I'm saying that's why I'm saying that because I got civilian because it
Yeah,
came
so
back to me. I was hoping to get something nice, so I'm saying there's two civilian roles, me and Lee.
I don't think you
I'm
got
sorry.
civilian role.
How when I used it and it popped up on my screen?
Yeah, because you don't automatically get it because you're raiding. So even
Every
if you
time
did
I've
use
used it, I don't know if it's karma, but every time I've used it, I have got civilian. Every time Robert or Raiden, I've got civilian.
Every
When I used it
time.
last,
Well,
before you
here's the one. Hold up.
I have
for
a
second.
feeling
we
that
know that
this is
there's
your
not
first
two
raiding game.
civilians.
I haven't seen you ever play with a raiding. I think this is your
Oh,
first time
gee.
ever.
You missed last two
What's
games.
up?
I was raiding last two games.
I'm about to say he's
So-
lying real good.
There's 2 ways that we basically end up down to only 1 kill.
Oh no, we need more time. Oh man, no way.
I want to hear what
two people would you like to put on
I want to hear what
trial?
Beamers has to say. and I think,
Lee and Caveman.
Stop
there aren't
putting me on
two
trial.
Civilians. There aren't 2 civilians.
No.
Can't be. Everyone's roles are
So
killed.
it's Caveman and Beamers then. Y'all
There's-
put them
isn't
on
2
trial.
civilians in
I'm
the
tired of
game.
being on
No,
trial.
no, no.
I'm not going to say anything different.
Oh, come on, we need more time.
Lee and
who am I
Lee.
hearing?
Lee
Lee
and
Beamers?
the
All right.
Caveman.
Lee.
Lee and
Lee
Beamers.
and Beamers. Lee and Beamers. Lee, you're up first.
All right, I was initially the serial killer. I killed Zero Cools. Then the raiding happened. I thought it was a raiding. So first thought was Caveman stole my role. So I was expecting to die. The next round is now civilian. This is my first time seeing the civilian role, and it's the standard role for the town. I'm a part of this town. Only makes sense. OG may not be a killer, because if you were a killer last round, you wouldn't want to also still bring up that you're a killer just in case you got it again. So he probably not killer. The Caveman, I don't know, it's kind of slow when it came to deciding if there were multiple civilians. He kind of stuttered a little bit. And Atkins trying to find something he's trying to latch on as a civilian or a killer. And same thing with Beamers. So they could be partners or not partners, or who knows. But I'm civilian.
All right, Beamers.
Based on the roles, we're either looking at someone didn't wake up because they got a message on their screen that says new role, and they were still serial killer, but they weren't able to kill anybody. And the first reason I didn't like the Caveman because I lost Robert, but in the back end I picked up Witch. So just feeling a target on me. Right now I'm saying OG's Mafia. I'm using my Witch ability on him. Doctor, please save the other person between the 3 of us. I'd like to vote Lee right now.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2 for Beamers. 1 vote. So no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. As I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but unfortunately these two individuals will be taken out just like that. With the first one being Mr. Beamers, and the second one is OGDs. As we're down to the final three. Good luck.
So it is crazy to now be sure that there was two killers, and now.
Oh no! Why am I in this position?
Don't try to put yourself in a position like you automatically town. If anything,
I
why
am
am I in this
automatically
position?
town,
Is
and
why
I'll tell
I'm
you why.
in this position. Tell me.
I'll tell you why. Because you are both claiming civilian.
All right, so automatically you are the killer. The first thing that was supposed to come out of your mouth is supposed to say your role, which proves that you're not town. That's the only thing you need to say. You say the thing that proves it because my role is.
Lee, you coming out at me is now making me side
I'm only
with Caveman
coming
and not you.
You don't have to side with
But
Caveman because he can still be a killer. Y'all gonna have to kill each other.
Let me explain this
Y'all
to
both
you.
killers.
Let me explain this to you.
There's two killers. How you just said there's one
There's
down?
only one civilian role in the game, and you are both claiming it, which means one of you is lying.
Listen,
I didn't claim the civilian role, so I am not a certified liar, but one of you has to be, which means one of you is definitely a killer.
Yeah, you're correct because there's three of us and two people
Which
died.
means-
Is doubt that both Mafia killed?
Well, it could have been Beamers, or meaning there's not necessarily two killers left. It could be both of you. And technically speaking, from an outside
like how you got
perspective, if
so
there
much
were
to
two killers
say.
left, it could be.
You got so much to say. Tell us your role. It's the last round. You haven't said your role.
All right, I am the executioner.
The executioner is the
executioner
number
before
one
Raiden.
role that a killer comes out with when they have nothing to say.
That's my
You
role.
are definitely a killer.
Lee, you know me. I faked every role in the game before. I faked every single one of them.
And I just want to let you know,
I'm
your
the-
biggest
and I have
defense,
no-
your biggest
I have
defense
no
would have been
problem.
who's your target, and you still haven't said that. You're lying. If there's one killer, it's you.
OG was my first target. Lee, why are you coming out at me? This is
Because
so
you're coming
funny,
out at me because I'm saying I'm civilian, and I'm
No.
civilian.
I didn't say it was you. I said it's one of you, because and Caveman's just sitting back. I said it's one of you because you're both claiming the same role.
That's us, Clay,
Wait,
Caveman. He got to be a killer too. Y'all both killers.
Lee,
Y'all going
Lee,
at each other left and right.
You
Left
both came out as the same role. Why?
I just
why
want to let
would
you
I
know
not say
he
one of
came
you
out
are
as my
lying?
role, by the way.
I'm not. I'm not saying which one is telling the truth.
Said,
but you guys
Atkins
came out as the
said,
same role.
Raiden hit. Oh, good. My role never got stolen. You said you were SK, and you're still SK, and you're saying he's the other killer, and I'm the civilian. Like I said, I used my Raiden. I got civilian. You're trying to claim civilian. You literally said, "Oh, my role never got switched. I'm SK."
You may have.
He's the other killer.
Caveman,
So
I
I'm
think
part
you're
of the
just
town,
hearing
and I'm the
things.
winner.
He didn't say those words, but
You were
Lee,
hearing things,
I was
Caveman. Good try, though.
willing to hear both
You
of your
said that.
arguments going into this, but the fact that you're coming out at me when it's so clear that one of you has to be a killer because you're claiming the same role, which you can't both have.
Listen. We could if there was
I'm already
originally
set on voting you out.
if there was an originally a civilian, and like you said, if the Raiden use a civilian happens, then there could be two. You can you can say things because you could be the killer. Look.
If you heard me out, every person's role was accounted for. There weren't there wasn't a civilian before the Raiden was used. Everyone's role was accounted for.
We didn't come out
And
with
there
roles.
was no civilian.
We had no idea.
But we did, because OG said he was the Mafia with zero pools.
Okay.
We know Belgar was a doctor. Beamers was the robber, and Caveman was the Raiden.
We didn't hear
which
Atkins
leaves
open
me
his
and
mouth.
You're the SK, and I was the executioner. I know I wasn't.
So you
civilian,
got the same role.
So I know.
So you got the same role?
I was executioner before Raiden was spun, and then I got
That
executioner
is-
again.
so
My
everybody-
target was OG. My target was OG. Once Raiden was spun, it switched to Zero Cool. Zero Cool is already dead, so
Caveman,
I
I
messaged
hope
Carbon.
you're not a
That's
killer.
why I told you guys to wait 1 second.
I hope you're
Because
not
I
a
was
killer.
messaging him telling
I'm
him I
only
need target,
saying-
and he gave me OG again. And now
I
my
appreciate
target's you, Lee.
I appreciate
but
your
my first
insight.
target, so it doesn't matter. But
Oh,
you're a
now
killer.
I'm your first target, and you didn't vote for
I'm
me
voting
round
you
one?
out.
All right, that's nice. I am only saying that Atkins is a killer because as soon as the round started, he wanted to ensure that he put himself away from you and I by saying, "Oh, why y'all leave this up to me? Good try, good try." I know these games.
Because I said in the last round that one of you are a killer. I said it in the last round.
Good try.
I'm surprised you guys left me alive.
He's
but hey, I know. I'm pretty certain that after I said that, if Caveman were a killer, he would have killed me. I'm not 100%
We
sure. but
have to
I think
hope.
he would have. So listen, Lee, say what
think
you
we-
want, but I'm voting you
I
out.
will, I
Hopefully
will.
Caveman's with me on
We
this.
have to hope.
But
If I was a killer, I would have targeted Lee for stealing my role in the first place.
We have to hope
And he's
that
still
there's
here.
only one killer and one killer died. It is Atkins, hands down. I don't know about Caveman.
It is
Oh,
up for trial, and all three of you will have your turn to speak. First up is Atkins.
all right, like I said, you both are claiming the same role, and we know that there wasn't a civilian before the Raiden was used. There's only one civilian in the game, so you both should know that the other one could be a killer. Lee is going on some nonsense over here. I don't know what he's saying. So I'm voting him out. Hopefully you both aren't killers, in which case I'm screwing myself over by voting him out, but we're gonna go for it.
All right, Caveman.
I've been telling y'all I was the Raiden. I used my ability. I got civilian. Lee did say that, there was a radio ability used because y'all both said it. And then he said, oh, my role never changed and came out as SK. So there's your SK. You, I'm not so sure about. I am the civilian.
All right, Lee.
All right, Caveman, you're mistaken. Those words never came out of my mouth. And you can tell how it can also not come out of my mouth because that didn't happen. So for me to make up a fabrication of something and then it be against me, and then for me to tell that, no, I'm civilian. Hopefully you are civilian. If you are, and there's only one killer, it is Atkins. Atkins has played multiple Mafia games and know the last game that just was played, there was 4 Mafia and pretty much 3 judges. So just to automatically jump because there's 2 roles at the same, no. Good try. If it is only one killer, actually, Caveman, you're new to the game. You should get this victory anyway. We should just vote out Atkins, even if you are a killer, because that was a bad play on his part. But I am civilian, and I read what the description was.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. So everyone, please put your heads down. You can't see this final vote here. So if you like to vote, you'll raise your hand clearly in the frame so I can see it. And remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. First up is for Atkins. Please raise your hand if you want to vote out Atkins. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Please raise your hand if you'd like to vote out Caveman. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now please raise your hand if you'd like to vote out Lee. Thank you. Please raise your hands. As now everyone can wake up, and let me tell you what we have just witnessed, as majority has just been reached. And Lee, you're not dead. You're still alive. Atkins, you also. No, you're dead. You are murdered, Mr. Atkins. Congratulations, Lee! You have done it! And you have gotten a throw as Caveman has won the game! Oh,
Lee, you were part of the town?
Yes, I was. I was civilian.
yeah.
What were you not understanding
I understood it
what
all.
I was saying?
Just how you...
So why were you not agreeing with me? Why were you arguing with me?
What was Atkins' role?
Atkins
I was
the
executioner.
executioner. He was
Oh.
telling the truth. Nice one, Lee. Nice one.
You know, I'm
Oh.
cursed. I'm absolutely cursed.
He is.
You got robber after that?
Got robber.
Yeah, I got the robber and then instantly died.
That's your fault, Belgar, for saving Lee.
Zero. That's why I got rid of your ass.
Oh my.
Lee, how did you not come out at caveman for taking your role?
I did initially, but you were just going so aggressive when
I
it
said
wasn't
it's
necessary.
one of you. I didn't say it's you.
True.
Because you
Lee.
came out of the same role.
I know, but I couldn't believe you got the same role and how you were just like, I'm voting Lee, even if it's two. You know, he's not making no sense. I gotta know.
Belgar says all by sub.
Literally made so much
I'm
sense.
like, it's a double win for me.
I wanted to bait it. I wanted to save.
I
It was a
cannot
double
believe you,
win
Lee.
for me. I was gonna get Carpenter
Belgar, you
take
did
out
get a
Lee.
save that game in round 1. You saved 0, so you did get a save, and then
Not round 1. I killed him round 1.
Yeah,
I saved
no,
Lee.
you saved Lee. You saved Lee. Never mind. Zero's been killed. And then Beamer's got a save in round 2 on himself. So there were 2 saves that game, but by different people. All right. So the rolls are out.
What?
Good luck.
I didn't even select any roles. What are you talking about?
I mean, like the route that we claimed is what I'm.
1 second. 1 second.
That's
Oh man. Actually, that's actually a really good question I wanted to ask earlier. So if a rating gets used, does that person still have to wait a day?
So right now the Raiden is right now whoever's the Raiden has the ability to use it any moment without my intervention. No, like Sko has to fix it. So normally what? So right now.
Snuggler's asking the robber role.
Yeah, I messed up on my words. The robber.
Carbon.
So
Carbon.
like it's day 2 and rating gets used.
Yeah.
And the robber hasn't been used yet, and I get robber like I did. Can I just go ahead and instantly use this situation, or do I have to wait another day?
No,
because
you can easily use it. Yeah.
Carbon, can I send you someone's Discord name and you send them to you the invite to the Mafia Mansion?
There is the link in the Mafia server.
What?
It's under Mafia info. Just copy that
And-
link.
Belgar, I only killed you because I noticed you were the only one who realized that I hit the
So just
ring.
scroll up a little
Your
bit.
head
Yeah,
snapped
under
so
Mafia
fast.
info at the
I was like,
under
oh,
step
Belgar,
I see it. I see it.
There's the link right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go, Beamer, select your role.
Should you go for a nice even round of 20 questions for trivia? I assume. I mean, it's up to you, my friends. Up to you.
I'll come in last place. I'll come in last place.
Hey, Carbon.
Yeah. What is it?
If the witch
voted
is
for
in
me.
play, say for instance I'm Mafia, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm used to it tonight. Say the witch is in play. I decide to kill someone that's dead because it doesn't matter.
You can't kill someone that's dead.
Okay or no?
You can't So you can't kill someone that's dead, first of all. Okay. And if the witch will randomize, I'll keep randomizing until I hit someone that's active that's not dead. So
Right. That's what I'm saying. But if I know I'm getting randomized and I kill, say for instance, Zero's already dead, it'll randomize, but to someone that's not.
Yeah, but you can't kill Zero anyways because he's not
Beamer's wasn't the witch anyway.
I got you.
Yeah, they
He
were.
lied.
Carbon,
He
this,
knew
this isn't the last game, right?
No.
Okay.
There wasn't no witch.
I was trying to save my own butt. Kidding me?
Was someone wanting to join to play?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he could join next game. That's fine.
Okay.
For sure. You
Well,
gotta
either way,
average.
the game
I don't
has
know, throws.
begun. The rolls are out, so good luck.
I'm civilian. Let me just start out with that.
I just gotta keep with my killer instinct and get Belgar out first round.
So I gotta ask, all right, so we didn't discuss anything. Liam, was I right? Were you a killer?
Oh, of course.
On
Yeah,
the first
he
thing,
was a killer.
you were?
You hit the nail on the head. I was
He
like, I
killed
can't
me.
stand
Yeah.
it.
Beavers! Come on! My
Beamers-
logic!
Beamers was correct as well. Even though I want to switch it up, I'm still getting rid of him. Wait, he put his hand up for me first, and you
All
know,
you guys had to do is vote him out. You know he's a killer.
hey, that was only for round 1.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
you do.
Yeah.
Listen here, Mr. Judge voted me out when I'm civilian, when I'm judge.
I wanted to make it past the first round. You got to get Lee out.
The good thing I am not. I'm just civilian this game.
Okay.
This is going to be
Oh, here we go again.
Not again. I
No,
was
you
I was
civilian.
true.
I'm just
I was truthful.
I'm truthfully just civilian.
I think he's lying. Let's get him out.
Yeah. Up Up put
See,
down.
the funny thing is, if you truly were civilian, you'd have been like, okay, is this the null civilian game? But a liar would be like, oh, he's lying. Let's get
I
him
just
out.
want to let you know that's not the case to make that assumption because I've never actually said those words put together. So I don't know why you assume that. But when the game started, I automatically said I was civilian at the start.
It's a good assumption.
And you
So I would think the same way. So what I can say is I am not civilian, but I am for the town. I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
false
not.
claiming civilian role.
So we
I'm
gotta
like
get
last
that
game where
right
two
now.
civilians faking, or at least one of them was faking. But yeah,
Well,
we're
is
gonna
it-
attack someone that's not claiming.
So Atkins has to go bye-bye right now.
Whoa. I am not a
No,
killer.
Atkins was on point.
He was correct. He just was trying to convince the wrong person of the two.
Yeah.
It's not my fault
So
though.
if Beamer's is part of town, you're part of town, I'm part of town. Lee's saying he's not a killer.
Well, somebody's lying, obviously. Like, I
The
don't expect
civilian,
We're all
remember.
part of town.
Right,
There's
civilian,
only one
remember.
mafia. There's only one mafia. And we're all part of town.
I'm not a I'm not a
he
civilian,
forgot his
but
role.
I'm part of the town. No,
No.
I'm not a killer. or a
He
civilian.
he did it twice after we pointed it out.
But I said that about both civilian and killer, so it goes both ways. So you're saying I'm a civilian and a killer? Like, what are you trying to say?
It is on for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
You know, I would love for that to continue a little bit more. I would love Atkins and Lee.
I would love Atkins and Beamers.
Atkins and OG.
We're all over the place here.
Flash fan.
Right. Atkins and Flash Fan. Okay, sounds good.
Oh. I like to change my vote.
All right.
Change your vote. What?
What is it? What is it?
I want to go Atkins and Carbon.
And me. Oh,
I feel
yes,
honored.
yes, yes.
I'm
So-
honored to go up with Carbon.
It looks like there's no majority for a second person. So Atkins, it's just you. All right, go ahead.
All
and
right,
defend
got the
yourself,
floor all to
Atkins.
myself. I have been running. Whoa, whoa. I don't know if it's worth talking. Okay, so I've been going strong in the beginning, getting Mafia. Now we're on a streak, getting town. We're going to keep it up. We're going to keep going. We got a town roll again this game. We're going to stay strong. Part of the town. We're going to find those killers. I did my best last game. I'm sorry I failed you guys, but this game we're going to pick it up. We're not gonna fail.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Atkins. 1 is not a majority, so everyone, please go to sleep.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people with me.
I like to wake up. The Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you some devastating news that this individual could not survive the very first round. Bye-bye to this individual who has
So yes, this is the Mafia town.
Carbon doing a game
We
or
have
not?
9 people.
I mean, Carbon put a
I'm just
civilian in
curious
7.
on why
He wouldn't put
Zero.
2.
Possible.
He put more.
I'm just
And that
curious
was
on why
possible.
Zero targeted Lee there.
I didn't target Lee.
I'm murdered.
Uh-huh.
Definitely targeted.
Nope.
He is the killer.
Uh-huh.
From the
I'm
Why
alive
do
for
you
one reason and
why
one
do you
reason
think
only.
Zero targeted Lee?
Interesting. Zero targeted.
Good feeling.
Nope.
You don't want to share?
Chat, do you know who the Mafia, serial killer, or
Are
townspeople
you trying to pull that move where
Test
you
your
clowned
luck.
Lee and now you're
You have
trying
one
to?
more round before.
Oh, that was good.
Hard and slow.
When I checked Beamers and I'm like, well, he died.
Hey, we can all come out with the rolls right now.
I already came out with mine.
Everyone else comes out with their roll. I'm
Fire away.
down.
I'm alive for one reason, one reason.
Well, I know what you're saying. You are.
That's what I am. So I'm dead tonight anyway. So it don't matter.
Possible. It's possible.
I just need to know who to save.
It's believable. You can save me if you want.
There's a robber. Go ahead and rob me.
If I was a robber, I would have already used it right at the very beginning of day 2.
Not taking any
Knowing my
chances.
luck.
Yo, if there's a robber to rob me, I got a cool roll.
And what was that, caveman?
I said I usually wait.
Let's get him the hell out of here.
I mean, yeah, but if you die early, then you don't want to wait.
Well, that's what I've been doing. You know, just been waiting.
Well, I mean,
Like this
Belgar
guy
dies
here.
pretty quick, so waiting.
I had the robber.
It's not always a good idea.
I've waited so far with it.
Well, we know Belgar isn't the robber because he's still alive. So
Oh, he still could get it. You never know.
yeah,
Won't
if
be
he
for
gets
me.
it, then maybe he'll.
Yeah, Raiden.
But
So
for
won't be
right
for
now,
me.
I mean, the second he gets it, he's dead though. So it's not like we have to think about it.
Damn.
All right, so
Shot
so what's
fired.
going on there? So Beamers is a killer. We're all saying is that the consensus?
No, Atkins.
It's too quiet in here. I feel like Beamer's a killer.
I think
It's
OG's
time
got
for
some kind of
trial. What you people like to put on trial?
saboteur roll.
Let's put up Belgar and Caveman.
Caveman, I'm good
Why not?
with.
I'll go up.
Who else do you want?
OG.
Okay, the question is,
All right.
we're putting up caveman. Are we
Belgar
voting?
OG.
Or are we just listening?
I'm not voting yet. It's 6.
I vote Caveman.
All right, so I'm
Why
hearing
you
Caveman OG. So Caveman,
Yeah,
you're
sure.
up first.
I'm part of the town, trying to scope everybody out. Like Zeros did take out Lee in the first round. It's obvious. They always target each other. It's either one or the other. There wasn't another kill, so there had to be a OP doctor save. OP doctor save. No, you took out Lee. You took out Lee. That's all I got.
All right, OG.
Yeah, I've played this role before. It we have an acronym for it. It's called COB. It's COB. It's called COB. My role was actually mentioned in the first round, so I'll just leave you at that.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand. Count 3. One for Caveman. We have 1 vote. Now, majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 for OG. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone, please go to sleep. As here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please look up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but unfortunately, I've got terrible news to report that our dear friend, who has just been murdered, tries to go by an acronym, a 3-letter acronym. Starts with M, ends in P, and it has a V in between. As Mr. Atkins is murdered! And only Atkins dies here tonight. As the day begins, good luck.
Saved you last night, Belgar.
Poor Atkins.
I don't know if I believe that, but then again, at the same time, I'm actually alive. So.
Oh,
I'm going to go all.
I really thought I was gone. I am Doctor. Saved myself first round. So I'm going to be alive tonight unless I get double
So
targeted.
who did you save last round then?
He doesn't need to talk about making an option.
I saved Belgar. Saved myself first round, Belgar last night. I'm going to save myself tonight, so I'll be alive for next round.
Okay.
So you better get to voting.
I'm not gonna
Caveman,
lie.
OG, or Beamers?
I think it's 3 versus 4.
It's 3 on 2. I can tell. I already. I can. OG. What role are you?
Huh?
It's 3 on 2. We have no serial killer. We have Mafia, and I can even tell you the Mafia 2 probably said the exact same statement that last round. Last thing Belgar said before we went to trial was fingering Zero. Why'd you kill Lee? You're gonna kill Lee. First thing Caveman said on trial: Zero killed Lee. He mimicked his partner. So we can vote one of them off now. One of us dies. Vote the other one off after 3, and we're done. I don't think OG's killer. I know I'm not. I know Zero's not.
I'm definitely not a killer, buddy.
I was ready to take Caveman out last time.
Let's do Caveman now, and then if we still have a cop, they can check.
I think you're pulling a fast one on us. The reason why is because I'm executioner and my target is Zero. The reason why I was going after Zero, but I'm like, at this point, I'm gonna have to play for town because I cannot win by myself or on the solo wise things.
Everyone fakes execution when they're caught.
Yeah. Yep. Atkins. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If you want to go that route, go ahead. I will love to see you get that throw just like Lee did.
I'm not worried about it. I don't think I'm throwing.
Here's the thing.
I'll vote and not be worried about it.
You know what? Caveman, OG, and Beamers are my 3 targets. That's what I'm suspecting because I know I'm town. So go on ahead, get that throw. Love to see it.
Zero,
because
you notice he's voting Caveman? I said we're
no.
voting Caveman.
I
said we're voting Caveman. You should get your throw.
I'm SK.
No, you're talking about going after me though. I'll go for Caveman.
Okay.
I know it's one of you 3 or 2 of you 3. Unless one of you guys are playing very sneaky with an SK and I got lucky and actually Zero saved me.
I almost thought it was a Mafia versus civilian game.
You are civilian too?
I'm not civilian too. I'm civilian also.
That's what I meant too. Also. Lee, that was the question I brought up when Lee came out as civilian. I was like, is there all the other? Because I'm also, that was 2. You make it 3. So we went old school: 2 Mafia, cop, doctor, 2 civilian, or 3 civilian.
I thought it was 4 versus 3.
4? Like, you think there's a serial killer?
No, I thought it was 4 civilians and 3 mafia.
Well,
Mm-mm.
I don't see Zero faking doctor saying he saved himself last round, or first round. So we have a doctor.
I mean, he always saves himself first round as a doctor.
I know, but he wouldn't actually say it and then because he basically said, "I'm dead because I'm the doctor." If you're gonna fake doctor, you say you save somebody else, and you say you're gonna save yourself.
Okay, man. All right. What's your defense here?
I'm SK. I haven't killed. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win another SK round. I'm SK.
Dude.
And Tom for trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
Caveman.
Caveman.
Caveman? Anyone else? Just
Yo,
Caveman?
yeah.
Caveman.
All right, Caveman, you're on trial.
I don't got nothing to say.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand on the count 3. One of the Caveman. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Caveman has received majority. Caveman is dead. Down to the final 4. The game continues. Please go back to sleep. As I like to wake up, the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but unfortunately, a dear, dear soul here has been murdered in cold blood. And let me tell you this. Zero, your time has come, and you are in the final 3 because Beamers is dead. As we're down to Belgar, OG, and Zero Cools. Good luck.
My only question is there an actual SK? Because here's the thing. You're muted right now, Zero.
I was thinking he said he was SK to cover his Mafia partner, but I think there's just a Mafia left.
So the way I'm looking right now is either A, Zero, you kept me alive for a pity situation so I don't get knocked out again, or you're actually the doctor and OG is, or you're doing the whole thing as a cover. You haven't gotten any saves, and you are the killer. But like, if I'm going based off the thing, I'm still alive.
I really thought you was going to be dead and not Beamers.
I honestly thought Beamers was going to be possibly playing the 100 IQ thing. Like, oh, hey, I'm going to target everyone else and put so much focus on these people, but I'm just going to slide underneath because he's done that SK thing where he hasn't killed.
I really thought you were going to die and the killer was Beamers. That's what I thought.
So, OG, what's up?
I'm not a killer. I'm pretty sure I'm here with 2 of them. So I'm for the town, but I have a feeling I'm pretty screwed either way. But
They haven't had 2 deaths.
I don't know. I thought I was dead to rights, to be honest with you. I thought I was going. But, I mean, y'all could have possibly double tapped or Zero saved me thinking, but I don't know. But I don't think Zero saved me.
Zero saves himself when he has a chance to save himself.
So who'd you save second round?
I saved Belgar second round. I saved myself, then Belgar, then me. So I can either go to sleep tonight.
Have we had? You haven't had any saves though. Heck, well, unless SK did try to kill, and then you could have saved. But
I could have saved myself first night.
And technically, I could have been saved. It's so hard because he's calling the SK, but there possibly might not be an SK. There's no validation that you're a doctor, though.
There is no validation, and it really sucks because he might be doctor, but he's sitting there with his head down, like trying to explain it.
Whoever's town better not throw night and vote towards me. That's for damn sure. We could go to sleep and I can try to save us, but
It is time for a trial, and all 3 of you will have your turn to speak. First up is Belgar.
You know, I'm gonna go with gut. Zero. Like, I'll let Zero. You say what to do if you want to go for trying to chance it. But like, here's the thing: there's no validation that you're not the killer. But how you're also playing, I'm still alive. You're still alive. You didn't target me. You didn't kill me. So I'm like, I'll just let you. You just tell me at this point, because I'm like, I don't know, because I'm like, this is one of those things. I'm like, do I vote for OG or do I vote for Zero? I'm just like,
all right, OG.
I don't know. I'm up in the air. I was gonna pull fake grandma and just not vote and load a bullet tonight, but I decided against it. But yeah, I think I know who I'm gonna vote for.
All right, Zero.
is he saying he loaded a bullet last night? Because if he did, I saved OG last night. So if he's saying his grandma and he loaded last night, I'd been dead. So we vote OG.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. Everyone, please put your heads down.
Oh snap! He misheard that. He heard that.
And remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. So, if you do vote, raise your hand clearly in the frame so I can see it. If you'd like to vote out Belgar, please raise your hand now for Belgar.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote OG, please raise your hand now.
Whoa, I'm about to say that a vote. All right.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Zero Cools, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you this, majority has been reached. Somebody is voted out here today. And OG, you are still alive and not voted out. So either Belgar or Zero Cools was voted out here today. Because I can tell you this, my friends. Belgar, you voted for Zero Cools. Zero Cools, you voted for Belgar. And OG voted for Belgar! and congratulations! Zero Cool and OG win with the town. Take the victory. Oh,
Sober OG in the final 3.
Zero Cool's almost fell for the fake granny in the end, but he decided against it.
I
Zero
was so
Cool's
scared.
got his vote in super late, just before I was about to close it. He's like, Zero Cool's is like, okay, fine. I'll go. I don't know what made him decide to change, but he did.
He was.
I said I was gonna fake granny. I was gonna fake it.
Oh, I hear myself.
Scared me.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's me.
Oh. Let me put the final 3 here. Belgar, OG, and Zero. Oh my. And then
I said I
Zero
was
comes
gonna
out.
fake it, Zero. I was gonna fake it. That's what I
Let's
said.
bring in.
And then when I saw you shake your head, I heard what you said, but I was trying to get a reaction.
Yeah, so you guys did figure it out. It was a went back to our regular roots of we had the 3 civilians, cop, doctor, and 2 mafia. No serial killer in that one.
Zero, you should have saved me. You should have saved me.
Who was cop?
I was cop.
Hello. Who do we have?
Wait 1 second.
Who's just joining us? You know, we can change your name. What do you want your name to be?
Levy's good. Is it Levy? What is it?
It's right now.
It's Zoom user.
Hey, since Atkins got him in, it's going to be LB 2.0.
What's the what name do you want to change to in Zoom?
Let's do Levy. Levi. Levi.
Levi. Okay. There we go. Levi.
That's what he said, lazy. I was like, well, that's Atkins.
I don't know who to vote for.
Oh boy.
Atkins or Atkins 2.0.
All right, so you're in the Discord server.
Not me. It's going to be Atkins 2.0.
Zero.
So what is your?
There's no way when Caveman said he's serial killer, you're like, God.
What's your Twitch name? The Mushakon? Is that what your Twitch name is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
got
me.
it. Mafia. All right, well, welcome here. So,
Hopefully
so you've only played Mafia.
Going well.
You played Mafia in person only? Is that what?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
But it's very different over here.
Have you played with
and we
any?
just got
What
a new
roles
person
have
to
you
join
played with
the
before
town.
in Mafia?
So we only had Doctor,
my
Mafia, Cop,
Okay.
and civilians.
Got it. Okay,
But-
so essentially this takes Mafia
yeah,
and
appreciate
it's
you.
Mafia
Hopefully
and
you're doing well.
steroids essentially. So, is this your first
Hopefully
time
had an
you've
amazing
seen
show.
the Mafia before, like on the stream here, tuning in, or have you watched it before?
I've watched a little bit before, but
Okay.
today I
So
was
yeah. Got it. Well, welcome
We
here.
got a
What
new
we're gonna
store.
have is there's definitely special roles that are outside of the traditional ones. And what essentially the way it will work is when you react, so under the claim role section in the Discord, there'll be a green button that you press, and that is where you react to get your role. And then when you get you'll get a DM after every single person reacts. Then the DMs will be all sent out at once, and then you'll be able to see your role. And that role will have the description of everything that you could do with that role. Essentially tells you everything.
And then you tell us what it says.
And yeah, you just don't listen to what Atkins says. Essentially is one of the rules too. And kind of two things also is if you go onto your App Store or Google Play, try to download an app called Make It Big, because that really helps make it so that you can use your phone, unless you're using your phone right now to use Zoom. Is that what you're using? Is your phone to use
Yeah,
Zoom?
but I got a what's it called?
Oh, then that works perfect. That works too. So if you got a paper pen, that works as well. So he knows he's going to be killing someone here tonight. So he's prepared here. But that and then the second thing is try to keep access to your DMs at all times, because your role may get stolen, your role may get changed, you never would know what might happen in a direct message. So have your direct message accessible on Discord, because at any point a message could pop through from the bot saying something has happened within the game that changes how the game's being played at the moment. Essentially how it happens there. So all right, so I'm gonna go and put some roles in the game here. Let's see. Okay, so when was the last time? Give us your Mafia experience. What was the? I mean, Lee here